and people weren't being charged incorrectly.
What are you doing here?
And then, you know, defending charges in court on behalf of the state, also fun in a different way. And then, you know, as magistrate, judge, and chief justice, I like listening to court cases and figuring them out.
Okay.
How are you Deputy Chief, Tyler?
All right. I mean, it sounds like you know what you're doing at least. If you pass the bar, then I guess really the only... Are you wanting to be a public defender?
Yes.
Okay.
So Wagon just had like to take a day or so to settle in, I guess, and then he was gonna move me out of the paralegal. So
I absolutely love that.
Okay. Well, I mean, just based
like
on...
a day and a half.
I can make you an associate lawyer for now. I feel like you're confident enough just based on... Well, if you're not lying to me about your experience, then I feel confident in being able to make you an associate lawyer.
Awesome. I mean, I'm down for it.
100%.
I saw Melvin Hughes was on the roster.
Does Dazzler even look at the roster?
Melvin Hughes? The name is not ringing a bell.
I know a lot of people.
Yeah, I thought I saw him on
Oh, I
there.
see him. Yeah, it's paralegal.
Well, I do too, but I know a lot of people don't.
Yeah, we used to work together. I don't know if he's around, but he can vouch for me.
Same, honestly. Big same.
Or no, I trust you on it. All right, you're an associate lawyer now. If you want to go off duty, go on duty.
Okay.
Question mark? Okay.
There we go.
And I took 69 because I was like, really? I'm not passing up that opportunity. It's not going to happen.
I'm surprised they let you have it, if I'm being very honest.
You have your MDT and all that? Did you get the SOPs?
Yes, I have the MDT. I do not have the... Is the SOP in the MDT?
No. Let me text you it.
Okay.
It is currently a work in progress. But that's what I've managed to get done so far.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have any suggestions, please let me know.
My version of fun is having
Will
my
do.
wrist
I will
keep
read
inside
them
the patient,
over.
But,
And then I get a badge, right? I heard badges were a thing now. I have to talk to the person over there.
Do we get a badge? All right, let me
I
check.
think so.
Verifying everybody else on Life Invader.
That's what, said first. That's what he said this morning.
CPDO. 001. All right, yeah, I got a DOJ badge, but I'm not sure if you or if Dolores is gonna give you one for Saba.
Yeah, I don't think so. It would just be like listed there.
Yeah, it
I
would
don't
just be-
see.
Hello.
That must just be you guys then. And then this is my first job in the city. When do you collect paychecks? Like whenever or?
Just whenever.
Okay.
I believe
Right.
James had said he was wanting to make it so that people have to pick up their paycheck at least once a week if they've been working.
Okay.
So that way we're not having like people take out very massive amounts all at once, sort of thing.
Right. And do I need? I was told after I become a associate, I need something on my profile, the bar tag or something.
Oh, the what's called the bar. Well, if James
Yeah, I
passed you,
said.
you should have texted somebody, but we can just ask Caitlin actually once she's done talking to that gentleman to get your
Okay.
bar. Yeah.
Cool.
Any other questions though? Let's.
Not right now. I don't think. Just
Alright.
I answer the phone. I go to cell calls. Bench trials if it gets to a bench trial. What happens if, like, say I have to go in like an hour and they want to do a bench trial, but I won't have enough time to do the bench trial?
Well, you can tell them that. You can just say, "All right, I'm accusing myself. I don't have enough time. I apologize."
Okay. All right.
Or I guess you could
Makes
say,
sense.
if you're okay with me doing it for part of it, that sort of thing as well.
Okay. So I am definitely not trying to punch you.
You're fine. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting into the hang of things. I've been recovering from food poisoning for the past 2 days, so I'm trying to get back into the groove of things. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to keep you from your paperwork. I can just read the SOPs.
I don't have too much in the way of paperwork. I was just going through my messages, answering all of them all, and communicating with everybody. So, let me see. All right, this works. Looks good. Sure. Oh wait, I need to get music up. Oops, I actually was doing paperwork. I was like, do I want to stream paperwork? Like, yeah, probably not. Like, do I want to stream it all? Like, yeah. Let me find where's the thing. There it is. This might be a second. Okay. Alright, that gets played there like that. Good. I got the music on. Well, there's a goal if you want to take that.
Hello, this is Morgan. I am a defense attorney. How can I help you? Okay. Like what kind of parking lot? Mm-hmm.
Right, let's see. James messaged me on a character on me. See. What?
Mm-hmm.
Lawyer blips? That'd be really cool, actually. Lawyer blips sounds
Okay.
cool.
Well, that's not my problem. I'm like up down. I'm probably gonna take a nap.
Right.
Call Tyler. Okay, do that right now. I'm going to. Okay, sounds good.
So my gut reaction is I probably do because that is state property and they're state troopers. But hold on, let me ask really quickly because I am new to this jurisdiction as well. So give me one moment. Mm-hmm.
Or you can put her on speaker if you'd like.
Oh yeah. Let me put you on speaker. All right, I think you're on speaker now.
Maybe. Am I?
Can you hear
Yep.
him?
Oh.
All right, so he got a ticket for parking at the construction lot over by Poplar Street. And he wants to know if the police have jurisdiction over private lots like that.
Yes.
Okay.
The only
And
thing
then-
that people own is the building itself.
And so my next question with that would be, if so it's in an area that's out of the way, there is not a single no parking sign posted. Do they have the ability to still then declare parking illegal?
For that, let me see. Let me read out no parking or legal parking rates.
Because I brought it up to the officer, and the officer, it was a captain, Captain Shepard. She straight up was like, it's illegal parking because I say it's illegal parking. Because she was going to give me a warning until I didn't roll over and do her whole dog and pony show. And because, I exercised some legal rights and questioned what she was doing, she's like, well, I'm going to give you a ticket now. So, it went from, oh, this isn't that illegal to I'm giving you a ticket and her just reading out bullshit.
As the way it reads, parks a vehicle outside a designated space. So technically anything that is not a designated parking space would be illegal parking.
What is legally defined as a designated parking space?
Anything enclosed within like white or yellow lines, or anything on the side of a road, what's called on a sidewalk that is not painted red.
Okay. I mean, I could argue that. Is that the specific legal definition that's in the like for the penal code?
Yes.
Okay. I'll cook on that. I'll fight it. Appreciate your time. And yeah, thank you for fighting the good fight.
Yeah, no problem. I would get pictures of it. So
I took so many fucking pictures. I took pictures of
Awesome.
them. They had 3 units there because I was, I need 77s because I have someone who is irate. Because I go, there's no fucking no parking signs. The fuck you
That's
mean
funny.
this is illegal parking?
It's funny.
well,
So, yeah, be careful. Don't raise your voice to the cops. You might bruise an ego.
noted.
All right.
All right, well, good luck taking it to open court, and yeah,
Thank you. Appreciate you.
you're welcome. Bye.
Bye.
That's a very common call. You'll get this people asking if their parking tickets were, if it was legal for them to get these parking tickets or not.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured, it's like I said, it's state property, so
It's just a $100 fee, really, for the illegal parking. I guess it also gets towed. I'm not sure how much towing fees are at the moment.
yeah, I'm not sure either.
Well, no, if he was there was no reason to tow it then.
Yeah, true. So it's just $100. So some people will fight anything,
At least the
which
principle.
is their right. Yeah. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Let me go. This one. Hey Basil, how you doing?
I've been better. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's wrong?
So we got the permit for Up and Atom a little bit ago. We were trying to get things running because Peggy was in town, and I was like, cool, we'll have like the whole Up and Atom crew. We'll get this going. Apparently, that really pissed them off that I got the permit. They wanted to do it all themselves. So at this point, we're kind of backing out of it because there's been a lot of drama with it, and we don't want to be associated with it
Oh,
because
my.
I don't want to risk losing a business working with people like that. So I was wondering if there's any way to go about transferring the business to them without having to meet with them in person because they've been very aggressive.
Yeah, you can just add them to the organization and then bring them to your rank and then leave yourself.
Okay, so I just need
Hold
to
on.
get her
Can we
state
get-
ID.
Can we get it transferred though, like
Let's
to
see.
another
I'm sorry,
location?
I have you on speaker.
What do you mean
Oh yeah,
by?
are we able to just transfer like to a different location instead of having to fill out new paperwork for it?
Are you wanting
'Cause
to like have the?
we're trying to
I guess there'd be no
we're
reason
gonna
yet
move to the south side, like to Bishop's probably. Because like I said, we're not trying to deal with the drama that's coming with this. So we're just gonna give it to them.
Okay.
But it go ahead.
No, or now that I think about it, you can just like rename the organization anything you want. So I don't think this is really an issue of that you have an add them and then leave.
I'm doing really well.
Because
Yeah,
this
but
costs
what
like
about
5K.
getting the permit for the
location.
place? Yeah.
For that, you would just need to have like a contract written up saying that you're transferring it, probably just for like $1 or however much you, for some monetary amount. And
But that would give us like rights to the property down there as well.
or I meant for you to transfer it to them, for you to get another occupancy permit. You'd probably have to fill out another one. But if you were just saying you're moving your occupancy permit because of issues in the past, I don't think they'd have to charge you twice.
Okay.
We'll try that
So
with that one lady, I guess.
yeah, would I just have to talk to like a judge or a clerk again?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
There is one present right now if you want to come down to City Hall.
Yeah, I'll head down there. We were just at Up and Atom trying to pick up some more things, but the elevator at the mall is broken right now, so we can't really put anything in our hotel room. So we're kind of stuck for the time being until they fix the elevators. So we'll head down there. Are you okay, like being present to kind of help me with this?
Absolutely am, yeah. Sorry, I've been
Okay.
recovering from food poisoning basketball days, so
Well, I'm
So-
sorry to hear that.
Oh,
It's
shit.
fine. You were the first person I thought to call about this because I was like, I honestly, they've been very aggressive towards us, and we were supposed to have a meeting later today to kind of go over everything and give them the property, but I don't even really want to be near them. Like, there's things that I've heard about them that, like, from Decker just moved here yesterday too, that they're kind of not really trustworthy people. They've kidnapped people
Right.
and threatened
Thanks,
to like
James. I
chop their
appreciate
heads
you.
off and stuff, and
we have some
I don't want to be
strange RP
involved
over
in
here.
that.
I want to talk with you about the other stuff. I got to involved with other stuff.
I just kind of want to do this away from them, but still get them the property, you know?
Yeah, I can definitely understand that. From what I remember, at least, I didn't remember the Up and Atom crew being so aggressive.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's a different kind of culture now.
Yeah, they kept using the word culture and saying like we don't understand Up and Atom culture, and it's been a lot, Liz.
Well, I'm
And
sorry you
then
guys are going through it.
No, it's fine. I just wanna cook food, man, and I don't want to deal with all that, you know. But we will head down there now. I just got to go park up my bike, and
Oh yeah.
Seek Up and I will come down there.
All right, I'll see you then.
All right, see you soon.
One of the owners in Barcade.
Okay. Well, they're going through it. I want if you're still here, James, I want to talk with you about the
They
thing.
need me at MRPD. Is there a way I can see the phone number of
Yeah, for now.
numbers
7
that come
days.
through dispatch?
The phone numbers? Yeah, if you
Yeah,
go
like
to
she
your,
told me to text her when I get there.
Yeah.
you just go to your recent calls, and I can take you there. So
Thank you.
Let me eat stuff. Or, why is this locked?
I don't have anything coming up in my recent calls, so I don't know if my phone is being stupid.
Did you maybe take a nap?
Do I need to take a nap?
Or no, like if you end up taking a nap, you're for some reason your call history would get wiped. I don't.
No. I see like my other recent calls, but
There's not the dispatch one.
Not the dispatch one. No.
Strange. Might just be because you were. I've no idea, honestly. Wait, let me. Yeah, let me go run up and get my car. All right.
Okay. You want me to wait here?
You can wait here if you like. Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Okay.
What's called? I want to talk with you about the so the one issue with okay. I'm not sure I'll be able to be maybe I will. Listen. The one issue I was want to talk with you about was the thing with private lawyers is that if we're charging different prices for the bar exam, then that means that people could just be like, okay, then I just want to be a public defender, and then once they become a public defender, they can just make themselves a private lawyer. Because there's nothing to say that people can't be private lawyers, after being public defenders. There's nothing from stopping them. They can become a private lawyer for any reason. Try to take out the Sama vehicle. Sure, let's take out the Sama vehicle because we're doing Sama stuff. You charged him to leave? That sounds fucked up, but it's an idea. That is an idea. But and then the other thing was
I should probably rent a car today.
this is the what's called the Saba car, so I can.
Oh.
Yeah. See, I think that. Yeah, you should be able to take it out yourself as well. I believe, maybe.
Is that just from the PDO? Like in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll have to check if the ranks should have it, but yeah, the associate lawyer should be able to take it out.
Okay. And I think maybe I do have that phone number. I was just looking at the timestamp wrong.
Oh yeah, for some reason it's like the daylight savings or whatever makes it weird. The other thing was, sorry, I'm trying to remember. Was talking about while I'm driving a car, which is a little bit difficult. Can you? All right.
Oh, and do I have to get situated in the emails?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Let me do that for you as well.
Okay.
Can these cars go?
I might need to adjust my name in there.
Only mentors PDO heads? Okay, so I mean, I feel like associate lawyer is probably going to need the most, though.
Can I put this in your glove box?
Oh, sure.
I'm
Let me do it.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, and I'm not paperwork
I
anymore.
just got it today.
The other thing, what was the other thing? Let me look at it. Oh, and the lawyer blips. The lawyer blips sound cool. What's wrong with lawyer blips? That sounds cool as fuck.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
sorry, 4-7.
You have keys to that?
Sorry, I was what's it called?
What the hell? Since when do you guys have keys to the police?
Well, I'm the I'm the PDO head, so I have keys. But
I do not.
What the hell? Should a head lawyer have keys to police department?
it's that I have keys to the city hall, which gives me keys to. Well, they tend to give me like a whole bunch of keys at once.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hello.
Hey, are you at City Hall or are you at the Life Invader?
Sorry, I got called into a syrup, so give me like 5-10 minutes.
No, you're good. I'll see if I can.
One moment, I'm in
see
processing.
if the court clerk's here at least. But you do your thing.
All right.
Let me know when you're done.
Yeah, see you then.
The chief
All
can
right,
get the rundown outside.
All right, your client
Not
is
yet.
being charged with one-time Grand Theft Auto. My trooper here has a picture of that. We have one-time evading and one-time failure to stop. Your client is trying to claim that he was kidnapped. However, that's the biggest pile of horseshit I've heard today. So he can go ahead and take 5 minutes with you, and then we'll get to the charges.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Good.
Well, let-
Hello, I'm Morgan Luna.
Hello, Morgan.
What's your name?
My name's Rick Hard.
But the
All right, Rick, you want to tell me what happened?
Okay, so first of all,
you're saying the PD
I
would
was
have access to
I
it?
was not kidnapped, but I was forced to drive a car, alright?
I still don't see the issue with that because it's pretty rare that we're meeting with
already.
like if someone's
But they
on the
forced me
run,
to
right?
drive a car.
Quotations.
They
We're not
told
meeting
me
with them in
I
person.
kidnapped them, but how do I kidnap them when it's a 2 versus 1? You know? How am I supposed to hold a gun on 2 people at once? That don't make no fucking sense. Do it now.
So I don't see
you're
the
not
issue
being
with that.
charged with kidnapping, so
Yeah, but it still don't make no sense. But I was
Okay,
forced
fair.
to drive still. That's why I'm, you know, he told me to drive. So that makes sense that I had to evade. Because I was kidnapped. I was forced to it.
I see.
Like, I don't see
So
how
the
they could
two
like
gentlemen,
this person's meeting with
forced
this person.
you how?
like that just seems like I don't see how
So
they could know
both
that
were
information.
threatening
They could even know the information
jump
for their own
me,
police
you know,
officers.
take all my money and all that stuff. All that stuff. And I really wasn't. I ain't trying to get my money taken, you know. So I just complied and did what they said, told me to do.
Okay.
And it would be
So you felt like
great
your
way to check
life was threatened?
Oh yeah.
which
oh, yeah.
lawyers are bumming
Okay,
off.
so they forced you into
Because I was hearing
the
that
car
apparently people
and
were
just told you to drive.
Yep.
what's it called using the
Right,
lawyer
and then,
queue
what
or
happened
whatever,
with the police?
and then
So,
just doing other
The
things.
police told me.
And I'm like, that's very
Pull
bad.
it over. I pull it over.
And
These
so
two
we could
guys
see,
told me
okay,
to
this lawyer's hunting while on duty.
run,
Okay, that's
I run.
probably a no.
And this motherfucker.
I mean, as long as we're answering calls, I think it's probably fine, but they need
tore
to
the
be answering
seatbelt out of
calls.
the car. So as soon as I took a turn, kaboom, out the car I go. On the road I am. I run because I was scared for
She
my
said that you
life.
gave her a bar
And
license.
the police, he took out a baton. I was like, oh, fuck no, I ain't trying to get hit. Kaboom, right to the back of the head. And then,
I see.
yeah, I don't
And she said that
remember
she,
much from there.
what's called, she still needed to be vibe
I
checked.
did, yeah.
And I'm like, okay, I can
I
vibe
did
check
trying to
you.
get out of cuffs, you know.
And then she's like,
But
I've experienced,
my life was in
experience.
danger. I don't want to.
I'm like, okay, it's good enough for me.
All right. Well, you're not being charged for resisting, so
Okay,
that's cool.
All right.
So they want to charge you with Grand Theft Auto, evading, and failure to stop. What is it that you are looking to get?
Did they say the
from
charges? I
this?
didn't even hear the charges.
All of them. There's no like. I don't feel like I'm supposed to get charged with anything. I was forced into the car. I was forced to drive away.
What happened to the other two gentlemen who were in the car with you?
They were fucking let go. They told some other bullshit story, and they were let go on the spot. On the spot.
They weren't. Okay.
This is.
Did you have any weapons on you?
I feel like associate lawyer
Yes,
is
I
like
did.
a
What did you have?
paralegals.
I had a gun and a
Paralegals is
switchblade.
like vibe checking, yeah, but associate
Those
lawyers is
registered
like
to
the
you?
the
They are.
true vibe check.
Okay.
Where like
So
Now you're handing
you
them
are
some level of
claiming
responsibility.
These gentlemen forced you into the car.
seeing how they respond.
Made you drive.
Yep.
Told you to drive away from the police.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Let me.
Well, I want to see how she
go
responds to things. That's how I get it.
Try and talk
I handle
with
people.
them I'm going to ask them a couple questions. I'll come back to you, okay?
All right.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right.
Hello, how are you?
Howdy.
Hello, splendid.
Awesome. I'm Morgan Luna. I'm an associate lawyer. It's nice to meet
An
you.
ass lawyer?
She's an ass lawyer.
An
Oh,
ass lawyer,
nice.
yes,
We have
yeah.
ass lawyers.
Yeah. So I was just wanting to ask you a couple of questions, if that's okay.
Always.
Awesome. So this gentleman's claiming that he was forced
I think it's funnier than whenever they
to
mess up with associate
leave
lawyer.
that car by two other gentlemen who were on scene. Is that correct? There were two other gentlemen?
Yeah, there were 2 other gentlemen.
Okay, and then those gentlemen were let go?
Correct. They didn't commit any crimes.
Okay. Were
It's functionally funny.
You're not believing that he was forced into the car?
No, not at all.
Right. And can I ask what evidence we have?
Was there a reason for that belief?
Your client was openly discussing with them in the car what they should do. Maybe your client next time should talk a little less loud with the windows open.
Okay.
And they were discussing, should we just drive away? And I was like, yeah, let's do it, fuck it. And then he just drove off.
Oh.
Your
Okay.
client then gets out of the car when he crashed the car. And then he runs away, and he runs like, he doesn't run like the street away and then talks to me. He runs like a whole block away. And then I would tell him to stop running. I'll beat him down. He doesn't, so I tackle him instead, cuff him. He then breaks out of cuffs and then keeps running further away from the people who we already had in custody at that time. If your client truly believed that they were kidnappers, he would have not ran away from the police like that and then resisted cuffs, which I also could have charged him with, by the way, but I chose not to. And then keep running anyway. The other 2 people that I searched on scene also didn't have any weaponry on them, and he did with a gun register himself. He still has it on him. It's in a DOC bag.
Who would have guessed somebody
Yeah,
a client lying to you?
himself at any time. I don't believe two gentlemen with bare fists forced him to get into a car at a hand fist point and told him to drive somewhere when he is the one armed. What else do we have? You had something, right? Oh yeah, on scene. He asked my fellow trooper over here if he could take a call from Harold, and Harold is one of the people we had detained. So why would your kidnapper call you, and then why would you?
I guess I could just have her do stuff like a paralegal under me.
It's accumulation of a lot of things here. I think it's just the I got caught, so let's say I'm kidnapped excuse.
All right, fair enough. I'm gonna go back and talk with him for a moment, if that's okay.
Absolutely, take your time.
Okay,
Thank-
awesome.
Thank you for all that.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, Mr. Hard.
All right.
Okay, so just want to break a couple things down for you, right?
Lying to your lawyers.
It is important that you tell the truth to your defense attorneys. Otherwise, we cannot help you to the best of our ability.
All right. I'm
Right.
telling the truth.
Okay. They have
I don't believe you.
a lot of claims over there about what had happened in the vehicle and your ties to the gentlemen who were in the back seat, including that they were able to hear your conversation because your windows were down in your car and you were talking very loudly, and they heard you having a conversation with these gentlemen about what you guys should do next, and then you deciding.
I guess that's true though. It's just I feel
in
like
his words.
she's like, yeah, I was a chief justice, so I'm like,
They
I'm gonna make this
also
person
are
spend time as a
claiming
paralegal.
that
I
one
don't
of
know
these
about it.
gentlemen,
Feels maybe I should have though.
his name
It's
is
just-
Harold. He was detained. Both these individuals were not armed. And you asked
I
the
guess
trooper
even
over
with like the
there,
6 months of
not
experience
the
with
chief,
Liz,
the
I
other
was
one.
expecting to have to do paralegal stuff for a while.
You asked her if you
Whenever
could
I
take
came
this
and say,
phone
okay,
call
maybe
from
something.
Harold, connecting you to the gentleman in the back seat.
Yep, that's very true. But this just because I know the dude, don't mean I fuck with the dude, right? That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we all have
So-
different phone numbers in our phones.
Yeah, so like I got a lot. I gotta be honest. So just because I have in my phone doesn't mean I fuck with him. But like I could have if I, for example, just example, right? I'm in a gang.
I had no
One of
idea
my
this guy was
other
lying,
dudes,
but
he's in
whenever I
another
hear from
gang,
the trooper, I'm like, okay,
and
this
it
guy's
goes
got
hard
100%
out of
lying,
war.
without a doubt.
But shit,
I did think it was a bit weird.
I can't fuck with him because I'm in another gang.
No, I get that angle.
Basically the same scene here.
Jane is a former trooper.
Okay,
So,
I mean, on that alone,
from what I've seen of her, she's a...
that's not gonna, that's can go one way or the other.
And just because I got a firearm on me, don't mean I can defend myself against two people holding me up. So for example, say I put up my weapon, I get to shoot the other guy, one guy maybe.
Oh wait, no,
myself.
Sorry. Let's go. This. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the other Jane.
I get pointed at him,
this is.
Boom, shoot
that's
me,
right. This is
then
Jane
I'm
Morgan.
dead.
I'm thinking Jane. There's a lot of Janes in the city.
Did these gentlemen make it seem like they were armed? Like, how did they threaten you?
They threatened to jump me, take my money. Shit.
Sir, I don't believe you.
What the fuck?
I don't believe you.
Who the fuck are you?
Well, I'm our boss.
Oh shit, my bad.
It's all right.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you plead not guilty to these charges, it'll go to court, and honestly, this doesn't look great in your favor.
Oh, you were talking about Jane Raleigh. Okay.
Do they? They're making claims.
Jane didn't fail her bar. I gave her the bar.
I don't know what
She did really well for it.
photographic evidence, if any, they have, but it's two of them and their word against what you're saying here, and
All right.
things aren't adding up, right?
All right, my cheeks. Fuck it. Send me the fucking check. I don't fucking care. Fuck this bullshit.
All right.
Did you? I don't.
Do you want to plead guilty then?
Leave me fucking kids. I don't care. Plead me guilty for nothing I didn't fucking do. Fucking bullshit ass bull fuck crap bullshit. Okay.
Listen, it's your right to plead not guilty. I can't tell you to plead guilty.
There is a plea of no contest as well. What that means is you're not saying you're guilty, but you're not saying you're innocent.
I don't fucking care. All this bullshit. They get to go free. I get to go to fucking jail. Like, I mean, what the point even? Come on, man. Some bullshit.
I can see how you're frustrated, but unfortunately, when things like this happen, they weren't driving the car.
From what I remember
they didn't
for Jane
run or do anything.
Raleigh, at least she
So
was
that's why they got off free.
incredibly competent. She knew like more case law than almost every other lawyer who'd taken the bar exam. I was like, what the?
Right,
I've
so
never even
what
heard
would
this
you
case
like
law.
me to tell them?
Just plead me fucking guilty. I don't fucking care anymore. It's taking
Okay.
too fucking long.
She was
man.
very competent.
I ain't got the patience for this.
Fair enough. I'll go talk with them and we'll see if we can get this on its way, okay?
All right.
All right. I'll be right back.
That and she passed the vibe check with flying colors. She's a very pleasant person to be
Hello.
around.
Howdy.
Greetings.
So Mr. Hart is going to plead guilty.
Okay.
I
Oh,
don't
look at
know
that.
what his time and fine was.
Probably
Right
nothing
now-
crazy. You could just let him walk out, probably.
Yeah, I mean, the recommended sentence was 15 months. Fine is $2,109.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
if,
very proud of
he can
Jane
get
Raleigh,
served,
actually.
I feel like that's fair.
She's one of the paralegals I have a lot of confidence
I'm
in.
okay with that.
Look at that. Make sure to add me a secondary. I still want a little pump.
I did.
Like
You ain't
Hugo
heard me.
is definitely the paralegal I've had the most
awesome.
confidence in because he's just been so
yeah.
competent right from
Cool.
the
Yeah,
start.
Let him walk out.
All right.
Like
let's
even
go
with very
on.
little knowledge, he's managed to
Thank
be
you so much
competent.
for processing.
This is like
So
his
far,
way
that's
of
all I
thinking and
remember.
reasoning is amazing. It's I
right,
understand
Mr.
it
Hart,
works. He can pick up on my reasoning and logic. Oh,
Your lawyer has come back and spoken with us.
oh, sorry, we're walking out. That's right.
advising you-
I thought you usually I stay for the process of that. All right.
Oh, should we say?
You know what that
No, we
means?
don't have to.
Hello.
It's
Okay.
just that.
Oh, hey, man.
Are we leaving out here or? I guess it's fine.
Are we what?
I was wondering if we're leaving through here or not, but
Oh.
sure. It's very nice to have keys. It's been a while.
It is very convenient. Yeah, that guy's story was crap.
Yeah. And then the trooper's like, I was surprised you didn't ask the trooper why he didn't believe that. It's
Yeah, true. Like, why did you believe them over him?
yeah, I have a saying, and that's that.
Another call.
Let's see.
Hi, this is Morgan Luna.
Another person?
Yeah, do you want to talk on the phone or you want to meet at City Hall?
What? Someone hit my car? Someone did hit my car. Look at that.
You're trapped inside the hospital. Are you arrested?
Why did somebody hit my car? Here, see my text about. Yeah, I saw that. And I was like,
are there any doctors around that can let you out?
that guy said he was a DA. I made a text about that.
Are you in a treatment room?
That guy said he was a DA, and
all right, do you want us to come to Pillbox? What would you like us to do?
the box is over here, right?
All right, how about we stop by and we'll see what's going on. Unless you're being detained, you can't be kept there.
I think he's in an 80 coming down.
Just real quick, though, let me check.
Okay.
Register. All right.
No, don't cry, sir. Okay, what's your name?
How's it hanging?
A couch. I don't have enough room for it. Don't think there's anything really that cool here. All right. Another couch. Okay.
No, hang in there. Okay.
He said he was a
There's
DA.
a bunch of people locked in the hospital.
And so there's something very important. I'll come in. Are you sure they're not like locked in there for a reason?
They are saying that they are not detained or arrested.
Are they being quarantined?
Good question. Sorry, let me buckle up. I don't know. There's more than one. There's at least 3 in there.
All right, I'll go let them out. Actually, wait. The box is back there, isn't it? But yeah, so I know people tend to be very dumb when they, you know, the really old lawyers
I'm
saying
just curious what's happening.
that
Also, it was Harold. I'm wondering if it's the same Harold that what's his name was Mr. Hard was talking about.
Harold, huh? Let's see.
There aren't even police here. He said that they locked him in there and took the doctors downstairs.
Which one is it? Is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Okay.
And I have to remember to grab my gun out of your
Jado,
glove
thank you
box
for
at
the
some
sub. I
point.
appreciate you. Thanks, Jado. I appreciate you.
I don't really know my way around this place.
Or for the gift sub, I think. Oh, gift sub. I don't know. It's a gift sub. Okay, they're locked in here soon. All right, is there a reason why people are locked in here?
Yeah, someone apparently locked the door. I haven't locked it. I don't
Okay.
know why. I was downstairs.
Oh, they're free to go?
Can we press
Yeah, no, we
charges
weren't
on the
holding anybody.
officers? The doors were
Trooper
locked on
accidentally locked
us.
the door.
They just do things, but it's
They've locked that door 4 times today.
With a PD?
Yes, and twice would be inside. This is the 2nd time.
You that fucker. There you fucking are,
What
you
the?
fucking bitch.
Oh, hello.
Dear.
You are a fucking bitch, you. I'm a.
Good to see ya.
Fuck
Who's
you
that guy?
guys. I don't fucking like you guys, alright?
Alright, that guy might kill us. Alright, hopefully. Did I lock the car here? Okay, I was very worried about to get shot there by that guy. Alright.
Yeah. Fair.
I don't think I've been attacked by one of my clients yet, surprisingly.
Oh, that's a bonus. I mean, generally we're trying to help them, so. But people are unhinged.
Well, yeah, it was just his story was dumb, and I don't usually tell people that their story's dumb, but in this case I was kind of annoyed that he wasn't willing to fess up to it.
Yeah. That's why I went back to him like that. You know, we can only help you if you're being honest with us.
He doubles down.
I'm not gonna defend you if you're gonna perjure yourself on the stand. Like, that's wild.
I mean, if people are lying to you as a lawyer, I think it's good enough reason to recuse yourself. Especially if you call them out and they double down.
So as the public defenders, we can recuse. We can say we don't want to take that case.
You can recuse yourself for any reason.
Okay.
People might try and say otherwise. They might try and force you into things, but no, you can recuse yourself for any reason. But try and do have a reason, though. Like,
Right. Like with that guy, if I was like, listen, if you want to plead not guilty, that's fine, but I don't feel confident in representing you. Is that reason enough? Like, we feel like he's
absolutely
lying?
is. Yeah.
Okay.
Or like if he wants to take it to the bench, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. If I mean, that's one of the, was it for the code of ethics that you have to represent someone competently. If you don't feel you can represent somebody competently, then absolutely can recuse yourself.
Okay. Cool.
All right, but you did pretty well there.
Thank you.
I would say try and communicate a bit more with the cops. Like, it's not as I'm sure you've maybe had the experience of it being like more sided in nature. I personally try and create a more friendly relationship with the troopers, and that seems to go both ways. You know, you show them goodwill, they show you goodwill. But if you treat it sided, you know, they'll treat it sided too.
Okay. How would I have improved with that?
Just asking them like why they, you know, believe the things they do. Like you immediately moved on to, okay, what evidence do you have for this? And oh, sir, all right. You had immediately moved on to, what evidence do you have for this? And that's like I think you're wrong question sort of thing.
Okay.
It's
so in this city, why is that guy running into a wall? In the city, do the cops have to show you their evidence?
All right, good to see you, James. I appreciate you. Do they have to show? You mean like? So they show you evidence if it's taken to bench. They'll have to go and do the report, but more often than not, they don't actually have any of the evidence actually like ready or anything like that. It's just there's no report because it hasn't been done yet.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, we had like, if defense attorney asked officer if they had evidence, like they had to share what they had, even though it wasn't in the MDT yet.
If they have pictures or whatnot, you can ask them to show you the pictures, and they'll almost always do so.
Okay, cool. So I'll just rephrase it next time.
Oh, Gwen, that you?
Yeah.
Good to see you. How you doing?
All right.
Well, this is a newly hired on lawyer. This
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Morgan Luna.
Oh wait, her name's not
Nice to
Jean.
meet you. I'm Gwen
Okay.
Cassidy.
For some reason, I was thinking her name was Jean.
Nice to meet you too. Are you a judge?
No, associate lawyer.
She does give off a judge word, doesn't she? That's all right. I've been training her for a good bit, but she's very smart.
Hell
A couple
yeah.
people mistaken me for a judge.
You have a judge aura about you.
But it's good to see you. Which reminds me, my ex-wife was looking to... Oh, that took a lot longer than I thought it was. To meet me.
Hello.
Hey, sorry, it took a bit longer than I thought, but I'm
Oh, no,
done
you're
now.
fine. Okay. Do you want to meet us at the city hall?
Yep, I'm here right now.
All right. All right. We are heading there now. We'll see you soon.
See you then.
Hell yeah.
Bye.
Apparently, her business thing is being... There's some, like, drama with Up and Atom. Someone's trying to, like, gun for her business, and she's like, I just don't want to deal with this, and so she's wanting to just sign the business over to them.
Oh.
Don't give in like that.
I mean, if you want to say that to
Why
her,
don't they go
she's
get
coming
the
here.
other? Why don't they take the other up and at 'em?
It's a good question.
There's a shit. Is it Southside? There's an up and at 'em?
There's like 3. I know there's one in the
Yeah.
By the Vespucci Police Department, about like a little bit north-ish of that, somewhere about that, somewhere around there.
I am going to head off for a little while. I should be back around probably tonight.
Okay.
But thank you for letting me take that cell call and yeah, give me some feedback.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be like too critical or anything about that, but
No, you're not critical at all. I welcome all the feedback.
okay, that's good. Then you did well. I'm proud of you. So
Thank you. You
Uh,
too. Take care. Yep.
for the other thing, for associate lawyers, the one thing with associate lawyers is that we really only want them taking calls or like cases with other lawyers, just because it's really, really easy for people who are on their own to make mistakes. And so the
Okay.
goal was to like stop that from happening. If there's nobody else to work with, you can do things on your own, but just if possible, try and have somebody working with you.
Okay, so buddy up if there's a buddy around.
That's where the associate comes from in the associate lawyer.
Okay, yeah. Will do. And then I should talk to a judge or a clerk for the bar thing on my profile?
Oh, yes.
Or do you have to do that?
No, I can text one or whenever I see one. Actually, Evelyn's around, so I can just text her to it, actually.
Okay, and emails.
Yes, let me also do that. Can I find you easily?
Yes, my email is SUHAYMA, and I'm in.
Morgan something, what was
You'll
it?
find that username in the emails.
Morgan Luna. Okay, now what is it I need to... give to her. Remember, what's her name? Sent that to me. Where is she? Where is she? Did she change her thing? There it is. She did change her thing. She changed her profile picture. Why would you do that? Does that work? Or does it need to be redone? Let me check. Is it expired? Probably shouldn't be expired. Two or three of the heads to vote, yes. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep.
All right, awesome. I will do that, and yeah, I'll be back tonight.
All right, yeah. I'll see you then.
All right, see ya. I'm gonna go sleep in a
Bye,
bush.
Appreciate you.
You too.
And she's nice.
Yeah, she seems nice.
Hey, kitty.
Hi. Hey, kitty.
What was that? Sorry, I didn't hear you. I thought I saw her. Oops. Oh, okay. Back to the silence thing again. I'll leave it to it. She's a very quiet person, so. All right. You do his thing. Over the town, actually. Do I have a to-do list? Oh, I didn't do that, actually. Help Jamar with civil case thing.
So what's new?
Well, I had some food poisoning past couple of days, been recovering from that. But other than that, trying to get back into the swing of things. Was very out of it for a bit, but after doing a rep, I feel a lot more centered.
Okay.
Thanks again, J-Dub, for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. All right, I'm getting back in swing of things. I'm getting back in swing of things. Other than that, let's see. My ex-wife is very worried about her business thing, so I'll be helping out with that. She's really getting. She was wanting to what's called purchase the Cluckenbell, but that had been bought within 1 day of that had been bought within 1 day of the city being reopened.
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, no, I'm awake. So the reason why I was calling, what do you need from me that would help you out? All right, so I'm gonna have to get my hands. I suppose I could do that. Question 2. The hotel room seems a bit small. You wouldn't. Did you get the the permit and stuff for the other thing?
Well, I also was wanting to plan stuff today. Let's want to do that. That's right.
Oh, can I put a table down in like one little spot? Okay, because I'm trying to. I'm thinking. So the fishing's kind of a pain in the ass for wood. I really wish there was a better way. But
She's fishing for wood. Why? That's a horrible.
I kind of do want to give the furniture thing a go. I feel like that could be some good money.
It can be.
All right. See, there was a lawyer who I believe needs to be given a bar. Her name is Morgan.
Yeah, how much is,
Morgan Luna.
Morgan Luna?
Mm-hmm.
Morgan Luna. Can you not issue the licenses? Do I have to do it?
Yeah. Let's put that. Let's go. I gave permission for it.
Gotta get process. I'm trying to figure out if I can swing it.
Or they don't want lawyer.
Way to get the.
It's called the PDO heads having access to that for the fact that I guess it could be considered improper or something.
No, that's all right.
Yeah.
That's all right. That's not a problem. Okay. On our profile. There you go. All done.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. You're very welcome.
So I was thinking on the salvaging route.
Also, I think I might need your help for something. I have my ex-wife is having trouble with her business, and there's some people who are like trying to like force her out of the business, and she just doesn't want to deal with it anymore and wants to just transfer the business to them. But at the same time, she wants to just have like an occupancy permit somewhere else. Is it possible to like move your occupancy permit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. 100%.
All right, then I believe
So,
she's.
what's the occupancy permit?
It's for the Up and Atom.
Okay. Second. Why are they trying to force her out of business?
Yeah, because
they want it for themselves. That's what's happening.
Trying to be a freelancer.
And they tried working and.
That petty?
That might help me.
I don't know exactly the full story. I don't know the full story, honestly. So this is just what she told me on the phone. And from what I've heard, or at least I know the people who are doing this, and I'm kind of surprised to hear that, but I haven't talked with them in quite a few months, so maybe they changed since then.
Okay. Yeah, she just has to have her stop by. I just need to see her ID, and then I can just remove the
so much better
business
for
permit.
Mhm.
But then
She's coming down now.
Not a problem.
All right, well, thank you. So
You're very welcome.
I would. I feel like she. Yeah, you're better at advice than me. I feel like she might need some advice regarding this, as well, if possible.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can talk to her.
Thank
Thank you. I appreciate you.
If I go that, so
Yeah,
I can
it's not
stop being a
harmless.
freelancer. I feel like I'm gonna have to keep fishing for wood. That's so dumb.
I'll tell that to Michael Phelps.
Oh, there she is now. All right.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Hey.
What up,
Sorry,
gangster?
we got
See you
pulled
go
over
over-
for running a red light because damn car wouldn't move.
Oh. All right.
Have you found any other better ways to go?
Oh, Galen, you want to come over?
Yeah.
We got the court clerk to help with that.
Oh, yeah, dog.
Yeah, we appreciate it. Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
All right, so
Hey,
what
so-
exactly is happening with the? You said that Piggy and them are trying to force you out of business.
They're basically yes, in a short sense, in a long sense, they feel like we kind of swooped in and took the business out from under them, even though we were all trying to like work together. They felt like, oh, we saw that they moved here and we wanted to like have some sort of power and own it. And I told her several times, so like, I just want this place to be open. I want to see it thrive. I don't even care about like, I'll go and transfer it in her name. You know, like she can be the one that owns it. It's not about that for me. It's just about like having the place open. And then she like was saying, you know, like, it's about the Up and Atom culture. You guys don't understand. But like everything we do is kind of like as a community, we run through things together, and you guys didn't tell us you were doing this or anything that like how you guys are operating. So they got very upset that we went ahead and got the permit for her. And we told her like we were just trying to make sure that we got the permit and everything sorted, so nobody else could take it out from under us, you know. But she didn't really see it that way. So they've been kind of aggressive towards us. Like they were basically shitting on all the stuff we had set up there. Like we got a lot of like stoves and fridges and had everything just like ready to go and operational, but they didn't really see it that way. They saw it as us trying to take charge and do everything ourselves. So it got to the point where we're like, well, this doesn't really seem worth it to us. I don't think that like our business mindset kind of works together. So we were just like, you know what, we're just gonna give it to them. They have a different way of operating a business than I do, and I don't want to risk losing the business from working with them. So at this point, we're kind of just like, we're just gonna give it to them. We're not even gonna ask for any of the money back that I paid for like the business license or anything. I just want to transfer it over to them. But I don't really want to have another conversation with them because it's kind of just a circular thing where they just repeat the same thing and it doesn't really get anywhere. So I was wondering if there's a way that I can just transfer it over to them without really having to have much conversation.
Or even better, just like move our place to somewhere else.
Move it somewhere else would be idea. Yeah. I don't know if we have to fill out like more paperwork to get another location. If we do, I'm fine doing that. I don't have a problem. I just want to cook, you know. That's all I want to do.
Okay. Well, let me get Becky Sue down here, and she can
that'd be
help
great.
us with
She
this.
helped us with the original permits. So that would be awesome. Yeah.
Perfect. Becky Sue, are you available?
Hello, yes I am.
Can you actually, could we come up to your office? Is that okay?
Oh, sure.
Come on.
All
Let's go to her office.
It's not. Yeah. You know what? You know, maybe I could probably just pick it up here. So I would imagine that knowing how to scavenge would also help with salvaging, you think?
Everyone's so zoomy, dog.
I do walk pretty fast, to be fair.
No, I usually do. It's just I had an unfortunate accident yesterday, so my leg's not feeling too great.
I get it. Come on in.
Hello.
Hey, Becky, how are you doing today?
I can hardly hear you.
Sorry, I was whispering.
Oh, no worries. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Yeah, hello. I'm good.
I know you helped us with the permit for Up and Atom and everything. We've kind of run into some kind of issues that kind of transpired from that, with other people thinking that we kind of stole it from underneath them, even though we were trying to work with them.
Okay.
We kind of had like clashing views on how to operate a business. So at this point, we kind of just want to like pull out of it. And I was wondering if there's any way that we can transfer like our business to a different property, or if we'd have to fill out the paperwork again for that property.
Oh, yeah, Oh, no, I can help you with this. No. No. If you want to transfer your business to a different location, as long as it's not listed up for sale in the Realtor app, I have absolutely no problem doing that. All you just need to do is pick the location if you haven't done that already, and text message it to me so I can just double check everything, and I can actually update your file and swap it over to wherever you like.
Okay, that would be great. Then, honestly, I'll let them deal with getting their business permit at that point. Then I was going to be nice and just, transfer it into their name, but they've been very aggressive towards us. So
Yeah, they don't deserve
at
it.
this point, I'll let them file the necessary paperwork themselves.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be perfectly fair, you can't do that. Like, if you didn't want to have ownership of that location anymore, you would just be abandoning the permit, and they would still have to apply anyways. So it's probably for the best anyways that you did that. But I'm really sorry to hear that that's happening.
It's okay. I'm not set on a location. I just wanna have a place that I can cook and be, relaxed and not have to deal with that sort of drama that comes with that. So,
No, it's
C-Cup, did we decide on the place? Do you want to do, or do you want to still think about it?
I mean, there's no rush, you guys. I mean, I'm here for probably the rest of the day. I'll be here tomorrow and probably for the next week every day. So it's totally fine. Don't feel like you need to come up with a spot right this second. So.
Yeah, we had a few locations in mind. We were thinking about moving down towards the south side because there's not really any food places down there currently.
Okay,
so
just watch out for the gang activity.
Yeah,
I almost got jumped the other day helping some friendly locals down there. So be careful.
Yeah, hopefully they kind of appreciate having food down there and we don't run into issues, but if we do, we'll try to, remedy it as best as possible.
Is there any food places? Oh, there's a Cluck Bell.
Okay. That's great to know. I appreciate that. Once
you should still have my number, right?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, just text me. Just easy peasy. You don't even have to come down here. Just shoot me a text. I'll make it as easy for you as I can.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
My pleasure.
All right, I think that's pretty much it then. I just wanted to make sure that was doable, or if I had to fill out the paperwork again, which I had no problem doing, but this makes it a lot easier.
Quick question. How does that work with the organization? Like, can we just rename it, or?
No, you can keep. I mean, if you want to rename it, yes. Because I believe you guys named it the name of the business location.
Yeah.
So you could absolutely rename it. Just make sure you tell me that too. Like, I mean, once I move the permit over, I'll double check everything and make sure everything's kosher as far as our notes and record keeping. But if you do decide doing that, giving me a heads up is awesome. It just makes my job easier.
Okay, we'll do. All right.
We're gonna be renaming it, so.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense. Absolutely.
All right, perfect. That's great news. That's definitely. That definitely makes me feel better.
Yeah, I'm happy to relieve some of the stress that it seems like you're going through.
Yeah, I'm just ready to be done with that.
That's too bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. They're very passionate about that specific location, so I'll let them find out. They have different ways of running things that would probably get a business taken away, and I don't want to be associated with that. So.
Noted. Okay.
Yeah, they already had stolen some shit from our little,
They were trying to sell off all of our equipment to somebody for $1,000 apparently as well. So.
Okay, well, you have one of the best lawyers that we have standing right next to you, so I would absolutely work with Liz to go down civil routes for that.
I've known him for a long time, so he's a really good friend of mine.
She's my ex-wife.
Trust. Yeah, I'm his ex-wife as well. But I don't introduce myself like that, Liz.
Well, I mean, you said a long time. We have to show that's the story right there. That's.
Fair enough. Okay.
I honestly, that's the only person I could think of when I was thinking about trying to address this and deal with it. So, I trust him wholeheartedly with this.
Okay. Well, good. Well, then I hope that gets sorted out and you can seek some legal remedies for the pain that you're going through right now.
Yeah, I'm not really looking to press any charges. The only thing that they ended up taking from our property was the toilet that we had there, which I think they put in the community kitchen at the mall, from what C-Cup told me.
Yeah, and they stole the ice machine from the community
we donated
kitchen.
an ice machine to the community kitchen, and apparently they took that and replaced it with the toilet. So.
What? I was actually that pisses me off.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's been a lot, and I'm just ready to wash my hands of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, again, I'm really sorry to hear all this.
Oh, it's okay. Like I said, I'm not tied to the location. I'm just tied to the passion, and we'll get that done somewhere else.
Excellent. Okay.
All right. Well, thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it. I will definitely be in contact.
Absolutely, my pleasure again. No worries, you guys. Take your time. No rush on any of it.
All right. Thank you so much.
Okay. Bye, everyone.
You have a good day. I'll be in
You
contact.
too.
Appreciate you.
All right, get Becky Sue.
Of course, Liz. Yeah, take it easy.
You too. All right.
Thank you. Thank you for being there for moral support. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. From me or
What was your
something.
name again, ma'am? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm Caitlin.
Caitlin?
Caitlin.
Caitlin.
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
She needs to-
Thank you so
Caitlin
much for your help,
Hayden,
too. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome. Yeah, if I don't know the answer, it's
This is
because
lady I
this
gotta
is
talk to in here.
like my first
Okay.
7 days of ever being a court clerk. So
Okay. No, you did great. I appreciate it. I mean, it's better
Thank
to
you.
ask for assistance to somebody than to try to like figure it out yourself. And
well, yeah,
that's,
I don't
that's
want
always.
I don't want to be wrong. that
I
that
get
just makes
that,
everything
trust me.
worse, right? So
Well, you did great.
I'm learning.
Use the government, dog. So now you's always right.
Well,
True.
I was the government before too when I was a doctor. So
And she, once she was told
Hey,
she
you made
was.
the right switch. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, yeah, a lot happened back then too. That's all right. This will be the second business stolen out from under you, though. That's
Yes.
Yeah.
It's okay. Like I said, it's not about the location for us. It's about what we want to do, and that's all that really matters to us.
We tried working with them as much as we could, but
Yeah.
they are set on this weird one-sided beef, and we was like, dog, we're not having it. So
Yeah, I had no issues
we'll go
with
somewhere
them.
else.
But they definitely came in very hot. And I was just like, whoa, like I was doing this for the good of Up and Atom and trying to get this going, and they just didn't see it that way. Which is fine. They have their own opinions and they're entitled to them. But I also have my own way of running things that I don't really want to settle or be a part of, something like that, you know?
oh, that's fair.
Yeah. So I wish them luck. Yeah.
They don't need it.
They're definitely gonna need it from what I've heard. So it's okay.
from what I remember.
We'll be
Joe
fine.
definitely did it. So
Yeah. But yeah, no, and like I said, I appreciate your guys' help. I hope you're feeling better, Liz. I know you've
Thank
been
you.
sick. But we're gonna go figure out and
sick?
settle on a location. He had like food sickness, not like
Okay.
cough sickness.
food poisoning.
Yeah, food poisoning. That's the word I was looking for. I haven't finished my coffee yet. I'm struggling. But yeah, we're gonna go look at some locations and decide upon some things. That way we can get all the furniture out of C-Cup's motel once the elevators are
If
fixed.
the elevators work.
I know. We're trapped. Can't even go up to our room right now. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna stop mumbling because I am incoherent right now. But thank you guys.
I'm good to. I'm sure
Yeah,
it'll be
let me
okay,
know if
Basil.
you ever
You know,
need
it's-
anything, and
there's no way like that happened like a third time, though, right? That's.
Nah.
don't wish that on me, Liz.
I wasn't.
You shut your mouth right now.
Liz is about to go up there and be like, "Hey, I want that location."
If it happens the third time, I'll help you stop that.
No, we'll be okay.
Who's counting?
Yeah, exactly. Who's counting? I'm just counting cut fries and burger patties. That's all
That's
that's
right.
on
That's
my mind.
right.
That's what matters.
Exactly.
Hmm.
All right, you guys. You guys have a good day. Be safe.
Yeah, you
See
too.
you later.
All right.
Y'all stay safe.
Bye bye.
See ya. All right. All right. She's got a bit rough. That's.
Yeah, she has. That's unfortunate.
Well, hopefully things work out this time. But I have a strange feeling that it happens twice.
She'll be okay. She'll be all right.
How would he know? And apparently the doctors are doing strange things again.
The doctors always do strange things. That's why they need to not be, because they're not doctors.
Apparently they assaulted a man into unconsciousness and then they dry humped him. there being multiple witnesses to this, apparently.
I really hope, so, like, legitimately, someone just sue them into the ground. Like,
I should have that for you to drop off once I get wrapped up here at the courthouse.
hiya. I don't know. I think they could be very easily sued and very easily removed if people would actually do it. I think that's the problem. Is everyone's too scared to do it.
Well, I heard about this information from somebody who was wanting to sue them, so.
Watch out.
Oh, good.
So,
Watch out for cougars.
looks like it might happen. I didn't realize I was saying I'm not sure there's too much they could do because I just assumed that this had happened whenever there was just them. But apparently, if there's more, I don't know why would they do this in front of multiple witnesses, but apparently they did that.
Because they don't care. They think they're immune to anything. That's why a lot of the people display their guns nonstop and they talk crass to everybody. It's because they think they're untouchable. And the only way that they're gonna learn that they're touchable is when you legally take their power away.
I haven't heard of any of the doctors, well, other than... Hey, Gwen.
Hey, sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. Are you... No, I want to say to you as well, I'm pretty sure, like, you can find a lot of wood not through fishing. Like, you can just go scavenging.
I haven't come across any.
I came across some. I think it's just being like very heavily picked over sort of thing.
That's quite possible.
And previously people just used to leave that stuff in there. Oh, what we've been discussing about, apparently the doctors are doing a bunch of weird stuff. And assaulting people into unconsciousness and try helping them, apparently, with multiple witnesses.
What?
Yep.
And how are they getting away with this and it's not being...
Because no one's suing them. Because no one is holding them accountable.
Well, someone is wanting to sue them over this, so there is one person. No, I don't know why criminal charges weren't pressed, but I guess it's only word of mouth then.
Here, Liz, punch me.
Oh, why would I do that?
We'll send them all in.
No.
Just hit me.
No. Gwen, no.
Yeah, I would say I don't like women, but I just don't like people in general, honestly. That's...
Yeah, it's probably your evil thing.
I'm a bit of a pacifist, so... Alright.
Oh. How is that okay?
That was what okay?
It's not okay, Gwen. That's the thing. It's not okay what they're doing. Like, it's not. But until people start holding them accountable...
Yeah, where's this health department we used to have?
I don't think they exist anymore, in all honesty. They literally only showed up to put walkie-talkie in charge, and that was it.
Walkie-talkie, is that what you call her?
Yes.
It's an interesting name. I did hear, I did think it was a little bit strange that, she just somehow managed to become like the leader of everything very fast. Felt very
Yeah. Doesn't that feel a little wrong?
It felt a bit strange, yeah.
Yeah.
But I do have the lawyer, I believe. Yeah, Jane said she's coming down a bit to talk about that. Let's go and talk about the case in the hospital.
Okay.
I think you two have both met Jane. Pretty sure.
Maybe.
She has like the blonde highlights.
I'll be real honest, Liz. I've met a lot of people recently, and I am struggling to keep up.
Okay. Oh, you probably do meet a lot of people. That's oh, I get what you mean. Okay, no, I get what you mean. I had it too, where I got the syrups where I'm like, I don't remember what the person's face was or like what they looked like when they're down the cells, and they'll be like, oh, hey, things for helping me out, and I'm like, I don't know who you are.
I don't know who you are. Yeah. Why are you talking to me? Like, do I need to call for help? Is this where I blink twice?
You'll get used to it. It'll happen a lot.
True. I usually do pretty good. I usually do pretty good with faces. It's just it's been a lot more recently because, like, prior, a year ago, prior to the flood, I wasn't constantly meeting new people. So I got out of the habit of doing the quick memorization of faces and names because I wasn't at the hospital. So I didn't need to. So I got out of the habit. I need to get back into it. I'm trying. So we'll see.
All right, well, that's good. I can remember like faces and I can remember names. Doing both is kind of, it's more difficult, but I can do it if I meet them a fair amount.
Yeah, I'm not. I totally forgot your wife's name. And I've already met her like twice. Ex-wife.
Oh, Basil?
There you go. All right.
She is, well, for me, plant-themed names are very easy to remember for whatever reason. And for whatever reason, I've no idea why. It's very strange. But I somehow get involved with a lot of women with plant-themed names. It happens a lot.
Interesting.
It's a very strange characteristic of me. That's...
Maybe it's like some kind of like suppressed, I don't know, something.
Maybe.
Possibly, I guess. I mean, usually they're the ones to... Maybe? It's happened like 4 times, though. At the end.
That's so weird. I'll be right back.
Alright. Actually, why are there so many women with plant-themed names? Maybe that's a better question to ask. Any lawyers on duty? I'm the only lawyer on duty. Okay.
I'm sorry, I missed what you said, Liz. What did you say?
So maybe a better question to ask is why is there so many women with plant-themed names? So...
I don't know.
Hello?
Hello? How can I help you?
I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I have a criminal record and own a business?
So you cannot purchase a business license if you, or not business license, the business operating form thing, if you do not have a business license, and that's if you have a felony that gets taken away.
Oh,
but if you currently have a business that you're already in, or an organization that you're already in, that cannot be taken away.
Okay, I got you. So let's take an expungement and then go buy a business and get it. I'm good.
Yep. You don't need that exactly. You can just have to wait 14 days and you can get your business license back after you're doing a felony. Yeah.
The permit as well.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, permits. Are they still 10K?
I believe for right now, we are doing a sale where they are 3K at the moment.
Oh. Okay, cool. I'll hit you back up for that.
How
you know?
much?
3K.
3K?
Oh, there's no residency
do it.
permits, only occupancy permits, by the
We
way.
don't have money right now.
We'll get the money easy. Tell him to take our details first. We don't have to pay straight away.
How do we give him our details?
Oh, it's not like
That's what he needs.
just need to fill out a form, really.
I can't
And
tear
take
on
some
my
pictures of the
zero
place.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, man. Thanks so much.
You're welcome.
All right, see you around.
See ya. Am I wrong about that? Business license stuff is, or not business. The occupancy permits are 3K, right?
They're 5.
Oh, that changed. They were on sale. Wait, temp essential service discount of 3K.
Yeah, the discount is done through Dan himself. That's not. I don't think that's global, and that's for essential businesses, supposedly.
Oh, so that's not just like an everything thing?
No, it's not an everything thing.
Okay.
And I haven't seen Becky Sue Holt do that dollar amount yet. So
Okay.
there's a good chance that it might not apply.
Well, they were thinking it's 10K, so it's fine. They'll still be happy.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Which reminds me, I was wanting to make my law firm the what's called the own DMV, but I'd gotten some information that might be what's it called, the whatever thing where the government just takes property, emancipation thing.
Emancipation?
What's it called? It starts with an E.
You mean eminent domain?
Eminent domain. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
what
I've
would
heard
they
they might
take as
own eminent domain, the DMV, old DMV. For the DA,
don't know.
for the DAs.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Hmm.
I actually don't. I don't know anything about that.
Well, yeah, I believe you about that.
I wish I did. I wish I knew.
You're not caught up on all the gossip around here?
No, I do my job.
That's where you get all the gossip from.
No, it's not actually. Getting the gossip is standing around with like the judges and stuff. I don't do that. I get calls, I get texts, I go out. Speaking of, I need to repost mine.
Well, I get dragged into the gossip whether I want it to or not. That's it's we had the whole Killian thing. I got bored and all that. And Killian is now he was.
It's not a fast car.
It's all car though. Is that what you're looking for?
It's a car that I'm not paying $83 a day for.
Oh, see, you're not renting in. I got a class 6 for 1,300.
You know, I was in court the other day and I completely forgot to turn my phone off.
What was it?
I was sitting in on a bench trial and I forgot to turn my phone off.
I mean, this isn't really. Would just like what the thing went off? That's not too bad. Should you have at least have a good ringtone?
Should go back to my other ringtone.
Yeah, I need to put a good ringtone on for mine.
So, Kaylin, question.
I have an answer, Gwen.
Would you be interested in collecting chess pieces?
Yes, I need a chessboard up at Parsons.
Okay, because apparently, that's really good to work on.
Yeah, I need a chessboard up at Parsons.
I sold.
I used to have one.
There was a white bishop being sold earlier. I'm not sure if it's still just like 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago.
No, you can make them.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So that's good. That's good. You got Parsons.
Of course, I got Parsons. That was the first thing I did with my 10K. I got my business license and Parsons back. I didn't have to wait for the hospital to decide whether I'd run a mental health business or not. Because I don't work at the hospital, so I immediately started it back up. In fact, we have all our same doctors. I'm just waiting to hear back from Christina or Scarlett. Oh, that's right. That reminded me. I need to make that group chat.
Well, they hired Kitty back for Sam's.
Oh, yay.
Well, I'm sorry to see that being a lawyer didn't work out for her. What did I just get pinged? Got a ping.
Alright, save myself a note. So apparently you're only taking a 22-cent loss buying wood from Mutual.
Well, that's not too bad.
Nah.
Buying wood from... Okay.
Oh.
Hey, Evelyn. I tend to forget you can, there's the store up there you can buy wood from. It was always so expensive.
Well, yeah, right now it's only 22 cents more than what people are charging.
Did they change the rates of food and water? I feel like they definitely did. Okay. Are you wanting to open up a business again?
Nope.
Okay. You hesitated there for a bit, so... Alright.
Nope. I'm gonna help somebody else make furniture.
Okay. I know managing things can be kind of rough by yourself, especially, so helping someone else do it can always be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, so a lot of stuff that kind of sucks doing it by yourself now.
Yep, I would say there's not a whole lot that's fun to do by yourself. That's one of the reasons why I actually have the associate lawyer rank. It's because I wanted the lawyers to be more communal, not doing things by themselves too much. Which reminds me, I was wanting to focus on writing SOPs, but I'm wondering if I care.
It's helping some people, and that was a trip down memory lane.
Good trip?
Suppose.
What was that?
I suppose.
When you're giving me some weird vibes right now. What do you vibing me? That's
I don't know what I'm vibing you.
What are you vibing? Like, why are you? When?
Well,
You
I
sure
mean,
you're
when
okay?
people reference memory lane, it's obviously like good stuff. I mean, who tries to freaking dwell on the other stuff? And then I don't want to start a business because I've been there and done that, and it was just a tremendous amount of headaches.
So you would say you're happy right now?
Sure.
I don't like that answer.
Well, okay, as opposed to unresponsive.
Unresponsive would make me feel better, actually. Yeah. Does it
Leading.
mean that you're at least not lying?
Argumentative.
What do you mean by argumentative?
I'm not cross. I'm not inherently hostile.
Are you saying I'm leading you right now, or what?
No. But you know what? That's actually a good way to learn.
Oh, just
Using
calm
everyday
people.
conversation.
Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of lawyers like doing that. Well, not a lot, but I've seen a few lawyers who like doing that in casual conversation. Objection? Who asked? I know Mika and Graves at least would do that all the time. They love doing it.
I can see the benefit of that.
But if you're not doing the greatest, I would like to help you, but I know I can't help people. People can only help themselves. So I have to. Would you like help?
Not right now.
Okay, all right. I respect that. Though I still want to help you. So
Yeah, I'm trying to compartmentalize.
that's fun. And that's one of the pieces of wisdom I've learned, Caitlin, is that sadly, you know, people can only you can only help people that want help.
Oh, yeah, that's very true.
Sadly,
Especially when they fight so much against it.
probably was maybe what the worst one is people who claim they want help when they don't really want help. That's probably the worst ones. So
Why did you throw your phone?
good on you, Gwen. Good on you. You did good.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Why?
Well, 'cause I'm not going to look at it if I don't have it on me.
That's fair enough.
Hey, Spumby, how you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
I'm recovering a bit from food poisoning, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good.
Food poisoning?
Yeah, but I mean, it sounds like it looks like you're recovering a little bit yourself.
What's this food poisoning about?
Oh, I ate some raw cookie dough, and apparently I would never do so ever again.
Ooh. Ooh.
All right.
Ooh.
Gotta get the safe to eat raw cookie dough.
But it was good. It tasted good, and it was like, I'm like, do I really need to even cook this? I'm like, no, it's so good by itself, though. It's
Okay, yeah, not gonna lie. Very true. I've done that too.
Oh God.
It's okay.
She's fine.
Yeah.
But,
I guess I needed it after all. right, I'm gonna let you guys get to it. I'm gonna go work on a project.
Okay.
All right, have fun.
Appreciate you.
You say.
You too.
Hello.
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 I gotta go run out and look at a property. I will be back, but I'm on radio, okay?
All right, have fun.
See ya.
Stay safe, please, Becky Sue.
I will. I got a gun. Don't worry.
Yeah, well,
Having a gun means you're more endangered.
yeah.
That could be true. I'll be good.
Yeah.
I'll be good.
Okay.
I'll be good.
All right.
All right.
Holy. All right.
No kidnappings allowed.
Right?
Hopefully, no kidnappings anyway.
I feel like.
Knock on wood.
So sorry. What were you saying, Kayla? I didn't hear you.
Don't worry about it. I'm mumbling to myself, Liz.
Okay.
I just have a lot of things on my mind. That's all.
I feel like the vibes have been down lately. What's with the vibes?
I'm not down. My it's not down. It's actually
Sounds
up.
down.
It's just
Sounds down.
It's not down. It's not down. It's actually a good thing. It's just there's a lot of things on my mind at the moment.
Would you
And
like to
they're all
talk
good.
about it?
They're all good. Well, I mean, I've said it once, so I mean, I guess I could probably say it a second time. I'm considering asking someone to marry me.
Ooh.
Okay. That sounds like a good thing, like a happy thing.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
It is. It's just
Hey, Mocha. Good to see
kind
you.
of a big question. And we also haven't really talked about that. So you don't surprise somebody. That's rule number 1. Is you don't surprise someone with that question. It's something that you would have discussed even in passing. That you know they're okay with getting married before you'd ever ask that question.
Well, I mean, or you can just kind of like pressure them into on the spot, or you can get like turned down and then you feel horrible about it afterwards.
Yeah, don't do that. I say that as a therapist. Don't do that.
Well, I've never asked somebody to marry me. I've been asked by somebody to marry them, though.
Mm-hmm. Who asked you?
Basil.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was the bride for the wedding.
Oh, that's so pretty. I do like a good man in a dress, honestly.
Well,
Especially when it's fit to his form. That's really pretty.
I'm not sure. Well, I figured, the person who's asked has to be the bride, right? That's how it works.
No.
I don't know.
No. The bride and groom is very specific to specific gender roles.
Oh, I figured it was the person who was asked, and so that's what.
No, not at all. That's why when 2 brides get married, it's 2 brides or 2 grooms. It's specifically tied to a gender role.
Well, I just figured it'd be something like where they would have asked each other, because I would say generally, guys are more of the spontaneous, let me surprise the person with this thing type, compared to women who are more, let me make sure that she's okay with marriage before I ask her the question.
Okay. No matter who's popping the question, male or female, they should be talking to their partner before they do it.
What about the spontaneity?
No. So, the spontaneousness is when you ask, not what the answer is going to be.
All right, good to see you. Okay, that's true. That's true. Oh, are you planning your date planning? Oh, I didn't realize.
No. What I'm planning is the conversation before I ask them to marry me. Because you need to have that conversation first, because I don't even know if they want to get married yet.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's a good question. Are you wanting to, would you want to continue a relationship if they say no, they're not interested in that?
Yes.
Okay.
The marriage doesn't negate our relationship. It's simply a official piece of paper. That does come with certain benefits applied to being a spouse.
Yeah, there's a bunch of legal benefits that come with it. Like, you can just, like, act in your spouse's place. You can just, like, there's, like, yeah, there's a lot of benefits to being married. It's...
Yes. You can do the same thing with a durable power of attorney. But being married makes it significantly easier without having to go through a whole bunch of legal hoops.
Yeah, I remember I very much so took advantage of being married. It was, I could just say, let's go back when my ex-wife was running her business, and she'd be like, oh, I need to go out and do something. And I could just be doing business for her, and people were like, oh, what are you doing? And I'm like, oh, she's my wife. And be like, oh, okay. And this,
yeah, and they'd be like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
and that's it.
That's
yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's literally it. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the benefits, is there's a joint custody of a lot of things, unless you very specifically don't have a joint custody of things. In addition to medical decisions and end of life decisions and assets and etc. There's also joint liabilities, you know, in case someone ends up with a bill that they're unable to pay or whatever, then it kind of falls on both people instead of just the first one. But no, there's a lot of benefits with being married, but that wouldn't change how I feel about my partner. I mean, I'm always going to be in love with them. I mean, I tried to change it a long time ago, but it didn't go very well. It was our courtship was very complicated. I'm gonna put it that way. I don't regret a lot of our courtship. There's a little bit I do, but not a lot of it.
Well, I think you can always love somebody, but it doesn't necessarily always have to be romantic love.
Well, no, but if you're gonna sleep with them, it should probably be romantic.
Well, no, that's maybe a different topic, but
I mean, I'm just saying, not that it has to be like.
Like, do you need romantic love to be doing it with someone? I would say maybe not all the time. That's.
I mean, the answer is no.
Yeah.
I find it's easier to be in love with the person or to have romantic feelings for them, to sleep with them, as opposed to not.
Well, I would say it's hard not to, because was it the oxytocin or whatever that gets released whenever you're doing the cuddling and all that?
That happens whether you have romantic feelings or not.
Well, yeah, but from my understanding, after sex, it gets released like crazy.
Yeah. Again, with or without feelings.
True.
Same with dopamine and serotonin.
Or,
and and of course there's adrenaline in there too on top of it, so.
Why would there be adrenaline? Isn't that for like fight or flight?
But I think sex is.
Sex is fight or flight?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I can kind of see that a little bit, yeah.
It's one of the largest hormone producers the body can do, to be fair. Short of stress.
Am I playing a long stream? I have no idea.
Well, stress and or fear. Take your pick.
I may help.
But no, even if they do say no, that doesn't change. I wouldn't end the relationship based on that.
Okay. Yeah, I've realized I dragged you away from the what you're talking about.
No, that's okay. No, you didn't drag me away from it. I let myself be led away from it on purpose. It's okay. I don't mind.
It's alright. I get distracted with things, but
I like tangents. Tangents are good.
all right, that's good. There was one other thing I wanted to ask you. What was it?
Okay.
Oh, about the. Oh, what I wanted to say is that marriage, the social benefits of it, I feel like are probably greater than the necessarily like the benefits, like the legal benefits, and that just like saying you're married, you can just like things become a lot smoother socially.
Yes.
See you then, Mocha. I appreciate you.
There's a socio normalcy to being married when it comes to being with somebody, because it's so normalized in society.
Yeah, there's like a certain level of expectation and understanding when people just say they're married. Okay, they're like, okay, now there's this whole social contract that exists between you and the other person that the other person can just add on to you and them.
Mm-hmm.
Very efficient.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. But no, I need to have two different conversations with them before before we even broach the topic of marriage.
Okay.
Well, technically 3 now, so.
Well, can I ask why you're worried about it? Maybe that might be assuming too much. Are you worried about it?
Yes.
Can I ask why?
Because I made some mistakes. And I know the mistakes I made weren't purposeful. But sometimes it's hard to move past the past.
For you or for them?
Both. Our courtship was very, very complicated. And it got incredibly messy near the end of certain things. I mean, so messy, Liz.
Like the good kind of messy or the...
No.
Okay.
Not the good kind.
All right.
The kind where they stop talking to you for weeks.
Oh, okay, well.
We had a week and a half where we did not talk to each other at all. At all. And they came back. And all of the anger and all of the sadness and all of those negative emotions, as soon as we saw each other, went away. And that's why it's always been complicated.
I see.
And over the past year, we went somewhat separate directions. We still talked almost every day, and we saw each other probably a dozen times over the year. But we weren't with each other. I mean, one of us would spend the night occasionally with the other, but, you know, they were on the East Coast, I was on the West Coast. And I want to say that time apart was good. But something recently happened that kind of hurt me quite a bit, and I haven't told them.
And what's that thing, if I might ask?
God, okay. I need to be specific in order to get this understood. My partner is Brooklyn. My girlfriend is Brooklyn.
Baker or?
And, yeah, Bishop.
Oh, okay.
And
A few
days
I've had
ago,
some mixed feelings about
we were...
her in the past. What? I've gotten some bad vibes from her in the past.
I was here talking to somebody, and when we were talking to someone, she mentioned that she was married to Daniel. And when she mentioned that, if he was alive, her and I wouldn't be together.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. And that hurt. Quite a bit, actually. And I haven't told her. Yet. And I need to. And I know I need to. I just haven't, I haven't found the courage yet.
I can really only speak from my experience, but I found that usually if I feel like that somebody's hurt me in some way, I'll brood about it heavily, and I'll just be thinking about things in my mind, and I'll be like, I could just, like, how can I get back at this person, sort of thing. And I'm like, wait, that's not me. That's not me. Why do I feel like getting back at them for something like this? I haven't even told them anything. And so then I say, hey, I was actually really hurt by this thing. And once I say that, the thought I don't need to think about it anymore. It's gone.
Yeah, but it's something her and I need to talk about, because she also still wears the wedding ring. When they were married. Like I said, there's a few conversations we need to have first before I go, hey, will you marry me? And the first one is that comment did hurt me. And I haven't told her because sometimes a year ago, it was difficult for me to talk to her about my feelings because she was married. Because when I would talk about them, I would just end up more hurt.
I know.
And that's not the case anymore. It hasn't been the case. It hasn't.
It's been a long time since I felt something like that, though.
But I'm still a little gun shy with it. And I need to learn to speak up. Because I don't think it was intentional.
Well, I would usually say stuff like that isn't because, you know, if they're your friend, they're probably not going to say something that's going to hurt you, or if they do, it would do so.
Right.
Well, that is an assumption you have to make. I mean, there is the possibility, you know, maybe they did say this because they're like, I want to keep relationship a little bit distant. I actually don't want to get married. There's that possibility does exist.
Yeah. And, It's the horrible, exciting, interesting advice right here.
both siding in the worst ways.
I don't know. I don't know. It's just one of those things that I need to talk to her about it. And I need to talk to her about it. And I will. When I was with her today, I was just happy to be with her. Because prior to Daniel dying, I shouldn't say dying, he was murdered.
buddy.
Prior to him
Good to
being
see you.
murdered, I had resigned myself to being alone.
She's using a lot of strong words here.
So,
Can I ask why you haven't talked to her about it?
I haven't seen her till today to talk to her about it. It's been a few days since I've seen her.
Okay.
I mean, outside of the hotel room, obviously, because we sleep in the same hotel room. But outside of the hotel room, it's the first time I've seen her today. So.
And you didn't want to talk about it then?
I did. I just didn't.
Or why is that?
Ilana. Oh God, I'm in trouble.
Too bad.
Oh no, I'm not in trouble. Oh, yep, I'm in trouble. I'll be back.
All right, see ya. Right as the pivotal question is asked, she's taken away. Like he's too close. Get her. Grab her. That's right as the pivotal question was being asked. I'm like, he's too close. Get her. Swoops down. Right. How have you been doing, Smummy?
I've been all right, other than needing a lawyer for something.
Oh, well, I'm a lawyer.
All right, perfect.
All right, how can I help you?
My dad wants me to sue the state.
Or for what exactly?
Oh yeah.
A lamppost fell on top of me
Oh,
and fractured my neck and my collarbone.
That's why. Give me 1 second. Hello?
Okay.
Hey, I need a lawyer down here at the corner of Elgin and Adams Apple at the Ammunition. I'm out at a traffic stop, and a civilian has issued me my Miranda rights. I don't want to answer any further questions without a lawyer present.
A civilian has issued you your Miranda rights?
Yeah. Can I get you down here?
Uh,
I just really don't feel comfortable answering his questions without a lawyer.
Sure, but if he's a civilian, then he doesn't have any legal authority to do anything. You can answer his questions, and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I just don't want to answer any questions.
Would you just want
Did
to
you
put me in
just see
speaker
that
real
guy
quick?
parachute over there?
You can just put me on speaker real quick if that makes you...
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll put you on speaker.
Okay.
All right, so I do have my lawyer virtually present now. You can go ahead and ask
Hello,
your
sir.
question.
Can you hear me?
Yep. I can hear you.
Yes. So your client saw a vehicle that belongs to me parked outside of Ammunition with nobody operating the vehicle.
But it was illegally parked, and it is a rental in his name.
It was illegally parked and it was a rental under my name. But there was a person on the passenger seat of the vehicle and the engine was on and the keys was within the ignition.
Okay.
Now, my concern, this is Trooper Carter Seasons, by the way. My concern is that he's not being written an infraction for speeding or driving. He's being written an infraction for parking.
Yes.
So
yes, and there was a
the
person
rental
inside
being
the
in his name,
vehicle.
he's responsible for the parking job.
Yes, but the engine was on, and there was a person inside the vehicle, which was not me.
They were in the passenger seat.
Dr. Scuzzy Jerry here. Couldn't the officer have asked the passenger to move the vehicle instead of initially going straight to a citation?
So, idling a vehicle can be considered illegal parking. And
I have photo evidence, lawyer.
Can be considered illegal parking. That doesn't necessarily mean it needs towed, but you can be issued a ticket. Yeah. It's just $100 ticket, so it's not like...
I need to call a lawyer myself.
Okay,
Can you refer me a lawyer, sir?
I'm the only lawyer on duty right now. So.
Okay, that's...
Can you represent both of us?
Both.
If you're both are willing to say that's okay, then I can do so, but otherwise be conflict.
You're fired. You're fired. Represent him. All right, he's gonna call you.
You're hired, sir.
Oh, okay. All right. It's an interesting call. Hello.
Hello, sir. You're hired by me, Abdul.
Okay.
So, how am I, gonna get out of this spot, without snitching on my friend who was on the passenger seat and obviously was driving the vehicle?
Without stitching, it'd be a little bit hard. I would say.
Can we take the officer to civil court for emotional distress because
because 10 minutes
Jerry,
ago...
I thought you were on my side. I thought you were government guys.
Hold on, sir.
What is this top 10 anime betrayal?
You could have asked me to move the car.
See, sir, he's trying to persuade the other person now to change his testimony.
Well,
he's trying to pressure him. Do you hear this or no?
Yeah, I hear that. So I would normally say yes, you can sue anybody for anything, but police officers are a little bit different. You actually can't sue them for anything that has anything to do with their job if they're acting as a police officer.
Yes, but he said he had good faith belief that I was the driver and I was the one who parked the vehicle. He didn't say he had probable cause.
Well, regardless of whether you were driving or not, since the vehicle is a rental in your name, you're responsible for its location.
No, sir. Would you like to tell him no, it's not? I'm not responsible for it if I was not driving it?
The driver of the vehicle would be the one responsible, but if there's no driver present, then you'd be the one responsible for it.
Thank you. And was there a person inside the vehicle who could have been driving it?
There was a person in the passenger seat.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Hey, excuse me.
If I bring in more witnesses from the previous repair store, they would tell you that that person was the driver of the car all along.
No, see, what he said was, in the absence of a driver, you would be responsible. So since there was no confirmed driver and currently both of you are trying to pin the blame on each other for driving, it defaults to the registered vehicle owner.
Which case is it refers to that?
I'm sure there's some case law I could probably find you, but it's very... This is how the penal code reads.
I have a penal code right here.
Can you find us that case law?
Which code is it?
Sure, I can read you the penal
which
code
code
for
do
it.
you think that is?
Yeah.
Yeah, bud.
I know which one it is, but which one do you think it is?
It's a 1013.
A 1013?
Murder dog.
Okay, who the
What are you doing? Who are you?
Canada.
That's Andre the Giant? Yeah, that's Andre the fucking Giant.
All right.
That's
He's
Andre the
7'2". How does he fit in that little coupe?
You don't want to know.
Sorry, sir. Mr. Lawyer, what is your name?
Liss, L-I-S.
Les, Mr. Les. I have a question for you. Would you be able to speak to the officer and tell him I would like to declare a ruling by rock, paper, scissors?
Ooh.
Yes, my client would like to declare a ruling by rock, paper, scissors. Would you want to accept this?
I would actually.
Sorry to bother y'all.
Do
you know how I can?
He's on the phone, sir.
What's going on?
Sorry, I had someone come to me asking a question. So,
Go ahead, sir.
Do we not have your full attention list?
What's up?
well, no, I was having a court clerk listening in. All right.
Okay.
I wasn't both talking over
I
when
do
you guys started.
accept this ruling with one caveat that I get a special secret magician move.
Secret magician dude?
Actually, I don't even need it. Never mind. I accept.
Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, come on now. All right, I'm gonna count down from 3, and then you are both gonna throw out what you're gonna throw out. Do you understand the rules?
Understood.
All right, here it goes. 3, 2, 1, shoot. There it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
All right, that's a bit of a good news, bad news.
Uh-oh.
Because if you check your pocket, the paper I threw was the ticket into your pocket.
Oh no!
But you did win fair and square. So what I'm going to do is give you $111 to cover the cost. Does that sound? Oh shit! Oops.
He actually gave me more than that. Thank you so much.
That's fair. Finders keepers.
Thank you so much.
That's-
You are so kind.
And that's what a lawyer can do for you, sir. So.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Les. I'll call you again in the future. You have a lovely day.
Yeah, you too.
Consensual.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right,
That turned out well.
Yeah, that turned out good. Everyone was happy with that. All right. All right. Sorry. You said you had been talking about that you had been, what's called a lamppost had fallen on you?
Yeah, just over there outside the court.
And
we just walked out of the car and it just fell right on top of me. Got a picture and everything.
Just on its own?
I'm sorry?
Just on its own?
Yeah. Just went bloop, and I went. I had to have surgery, and well, luckily I have platinum insurance, but
Yeah, I guess you could sue the state for like injury to yourself as well as the like what's it called lost pay.
yeah. I mean, I don't really think I'm losing any pay. I can still work.
What was that? What were you saying? I couldn't hear you too long.
Oh, sorry. I'm not losing any pay. I mean, I can still work.
Oh no, that's not. Never mind. All right. For that, then let's see.
Alrighty, cool. Thank you very much.
So you could sue for your medical bill that you had to pay for that, and you can sue for pain and suffering.
Okay.
So your medical bill is pretty self-explanatory. Well, you would just be suing for the amount that is, and then pain and suffering. For that, you will need a medical report for that if you have that.
I do not. I'll text the guy now. He said he was gonna send it to me, but I also have a picture of the lamppost on top of my neck.
So you were just thinking there, like with the lamppost on your neck, like I need to take a picture of this. This is money right here.
My stepmom did.
Oh, okay. All right. I actually have an aunt. There was some sort of like pipe that impaled through her windshield when she was driving her car, and her first thought was that she needed to take a picture of it. That happened.
All right, let me text him.
It's a true story, actually.
He has a weird name. Harry Shathid.
Shathidi?
Shathid.
Shathid.
It's spelled like shithead.
Interesting. Must be some sort of foreign name. Alright, let's see. What would be a reasonable amount? I'm trying to think now what would be a reasonable amount to ask for pain and suffering. Then of course we have to ask for a reasonable amount for the legal fees, right? We can sue for those back as well.
Exactly. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. How much are you looking to make off
I sent him
this?
a text. I told him you were my lawyer.
Okay.
Let me send you the picture. I gotta save it first.
I don't know what this kind of top thing is, but it looks very nice. It's like a strange stripes. Like ripped, but in stripes form. I've never seen anything like it before. I've seen like jeans like it before, but never a top like it.
There you go.
Well, it's got you good there. Alright.
Sees a little damage to the car too.
Oh, is that what hit it? Okay.
No, the car didn't hit it.
No, that's what I'm
It
saying.
hit
That
the car.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it hit the car, scraped on the paint on the way down.
It's a rental though, so.
Okay, good. Okay. So we have evidence of it. That's good. With medical report, we can then get further evidence that we would need. Well, I'm not sure what... So, I'm used to civil stuff requiring very high burden of proof.
Uh-huh.
But it probably doesn't require as much here. I'm very, I've had a lot of civil cases thrown out because I didn't have, like, what's it called? Exact written records of things before.
Yeah.
But we do have everything here, so I just want to make sure all the, the duckies are lined up.
Okay.
If you really want to hem it up, you could go and get like a therapy report and have it say, I'm like emotionally distressed now. Every time I see lampposts, I cringe in fear, and the sort of stuff like that. And it's been so hard, and my fear of lampposts.
Oh God, my fear of lampposts. That's horrible.
Yeah, and then if you get a report like that, and then we can submit that as evidence, and then that would what's called that would give you a fat paycheck. So, or a fat payout.
Okay.
Well,
I'm getting nervous just thinking about it.
that's if you want to do it. Pretty sure Kaylin is a therapist. I'm not sure if she's licensed or not.
Oh, I can ask her.
Mhm.
All right.
Actually, I remember them saying that therapy was the one thing they didn't require licenses for. That's right.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
I'm sure it is. Oh, I like your top, by the way.
Thank you. I like yours too. It looks nice and cozy.
Thank you. It's getting pretty cold out, so I was like, I might as well wear something warmer. Kind of surprised you can wear so little, though, with it being as cold as it is. So,
Well,
It's the price you pay for fashion.
that is the price you pay for fashion, Liz. Unfortunately. Though if it snows again, you know.
I've always wondered. No, I see like girls wearing like almost like nothing, and they'll be like in winter times, and I'm like, how can they do that? That seems crazy to me.
Oh, well. I can't do that.
I'm talking about like wearing.
It's a little nippy. It's a little nippy,
Oh, okay.
but
I'm sure you have like a jacket you
know.
throw on when you go out, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. But you know, it's nice and toasty in here, so.
All right, that's true. It's the warmth of law.
The warmth of law and justice.
As it cooks everyone alive. Equally.
Equally, of course.
Equally. Alright.
Oh, there he comes. Hello.
So we wait for the inevitable.
Oh God.
That is something I've always wondered about, though. Like, I always remember seeing girls wearing like, they'd be just like wearing like skirts, like when it's like snowing outside, and I'm like, that's crazy to me. How can he be? Are they not cold? I'm missing me. Never understood that though. Wearing a skirt in like 20-degree weather, and it's insane. I'd have like a full coat on and be shivering. Oh, that's right. I do need to plan things. That's right. Plan. Why isn't it? Why isn't it? It's not. I guess the server isn't restarting it. But it's not even tell me the server isn't restarting it. It says connecting. Start found alone again. It's not limit. Oh, is it working? It's working finally. Alright, well this connects. Let me use the restroom. It's not connecting. It's not connecting though. Same line. It's taking forever to restart this time. Oh, regardless, let me use the restroom. Let me get some water while it's loading. Okay. Good, good.
Oh, yeah.
Getting your stresses in.
I'm very stressed.
That's the neck brace or something else?
Well, that, yeah. And I'm working on my business. I just got my location.
Oh, what's your business?
It's a gamer cafe. Well, a geek cafe.
Interesting naming choice. Okay.
Interesting. Well, it's called the Adventure Tavern.
Oh, okay. Adventure Tavern. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were going at that. All right, but all right. What made you want to make some more of that?
Oh, I'm a bit of a geek, Liz.
What?
I'm a bit of a geek.
Oh, okay.
And
Really?
I love baking, so I just combined those two together.
Okay.
So I got the location. It's just I need to get all the furniture now. And then the furniture is gonna get sold, so I'll have to make some more. Or buy some more.
Okay. Whatever. What's so bad about that? What's stressful?
Oh, just trying to get everything. I don't have an oven or anything. I have to use the mall's kitchen to make my stuff.
I'm sure you could use the Life Invader one for the PD office.
There's a kitchen in the Life Invader office?
Yeah, with the PD office. We have a whole kitchen set up there.
Oh, frick. Okay.
Somebody stole our fridge, though.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about as well. It's I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
I don't like that.
Yeah, they just went inside the Life Matter building. It says PTO office all around it. They're like, let me just take this fridge that people clearly are using.
You guys have any clues on who stole it?
Nope.
Don't like that.
And people were just like, where'd the fridge go? And I'm like, well, where did it go? I put it down there just yesterday. So,
Yeah, I think someone stole the ice maker and the one of the fridges in the
community thing?
mall's kitchen.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My Basil. Have you met Basil?
No, I don't think so.
My ex-wife Basil, she had put them. She donated them to the community.
Oh yeah, it
It's
said
in there.
donate by Basil on it. Yeah, somebody stole them. So
Yeah, and the people who had stolen them, she'd been having some issues with them, and she is now having to having her business taken away by them as well. So for the second time, she was originally wanting to purchase the Cluckenbell, but the Cluckenbell was bought within 1 day, I believe. And she's like, okay, well, I can't get the Cluckenbell. She was even talking to a bunch of different people trying to get like a thing going so that she and some of her friends could run the Cluckenbell. But that didn't work out. She's like, all right, well, if I can't run the Cluckenbell, maybe I can go back to my roots and run the Up and Atom. So she gets an occupancy permit there, and then some old friends of ours. He used to work in Up and Atom. Decided came in here in the city and we're like, hey, what are you doing in our Up and Atom? That's ours. Okay, trying to like move it in on us. And they've been bullying her recently until now. She's like, I just don't want to deal with it anymore. She doesn't even want to talk with them apparently because she's how much trauma that happens whenever she does.
some people's kids.
And so now she's looking for another place to start up her business for the third time.
Oh no.
Yep. I mean, but there's no way it happened 3 times in a row, right? There's no way it happened 3 times.
Yeah. I was hoping to get like the Uwu or the old barcade, but that's been snatched up.
Oh, I'm sure within a day or 2, yep, that's been snatched up. And people are, they don't like the idea of change.
No.
They really don't like the idea of change. That's crazy to me. Do you know how much money people would have had to get that stuff? Like, that's still crazy to me.
Yeah.
And the people who bought the Cluckenbell, they didn't buy just one business. They bought 2 businesses for 300K within I believe it was, yeah, within I think it was within a day and a half. They bought two businesses for 600K. I don't understand how you have that much money in a day and a half. That's insane to me.
I don't know either. I was just working on getting some investors so I could get, one of those 2. They were both snatched up on Christmas. I was like, how do you get that much money?
I don't know.
Crime?
I feel like giving crime can't be this profitable. That's crazy. I don't understand how it's possible. They would have had to be making, even if they had 10 people, they would have had to have 10 people making 30K in a day. That seems absurd to me.
Oh well.
Maybe with like freelancing, maybe if people are really experienced in it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and my family was having a family day the other day, And people didn't want to talk to me anymore. They're like, I don't need your help.
Or any reason why?
I feel like you've helped too many people today.
That's incredibly rude. Was there just being standoffish for no reason or what?
Yeah, they didn't want my help.
You've
I was
helped
like,
too many
okay,
people,
I
man.
guess you don't want me to find your watch. Sorry, I helped too many people today.
Why would they know that you've helped too many people today?
Word on the grapevine. Word out on the street is that you helped too many people today.
So something people talk about. I'm like, oh, this person
Yeah,
did this
they talk
really helpful to
about
me
it.
lately. I'm so thankful.
Yeah.
And that person's
they're
like, I
too
don't like that.
helpful today.
I don't like that. Why did they help me instead?
I don't like that.
It's me off.
Oh well.
They should have helped me first.
You should have helped me first, dog.
Right, if that's the case, then how did they get so much money? Then
I don't know. Fishing?
there's no way with fishing. Like, I remember I fished for something like 14 hours straight, and I felt like I'd only. I felt like I got like the trick of it maybe like 7 times. You know, where I'm like, oh, you know, I feel like I'm really starting to get the hang of it. 7 times in that 14-hour period. So
I don't know. All I've been doing is a few teas here and there and working here.
how much is Tom making?
How much is tow?
Yeah, how much is
It was $250 a car, but then the police were like, we're in debt, so we're marking it down to $200.
So you're only getting like 100 per car?
Well, $200 per car.
Oh, okay.
They're marking it as $400. So
That's
we
such an
get
odd number.
$200.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you mean if they're in debt that they'd be marking? Why would that? Wouldn't they want to increase the price then if they're in debt?
So they have to, as I understand it, like, so let's say they mark a car for 1,000, we'd get 500, and then because they're technically paying us that $500, I mean, you know what I mean?
I mean, I don't think it's an issue if like people are, you know, are paying their towing fees. So I don't really see why that'd be a big issue. That's a
I don't know.
It's a strange thing to worry about as well. That feels like a very strange thing to worry about. But
Well, they're paying the tow truck drivers out of their money.
no, it's the state is paying you out of their budget.
Oh, the state.
The state's paying
then
you.
why would the police worry about that?
Uh,
I don't know. I guess I connected the dots.
because for whatever reason, the all of the money for the state basically goes through DOJ. I don't know the exact reason why. But you should be able to. I'm not sure if you have access as a court clerk or not. But you should be able to see the count, and you can see the people who take it out, and all the different troopers.
Oh, I'm a DA admin assistant now.
Oh, are you? Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
What is a DA administrative assistant?
It was basically a court clerk before the DAs. So, not as just whatever the DAs need us for. I don't know. They really didn't explain it very well.
Well, don't court clerks normally do that?
Yeah, we just do whatever the DAs need us to do. So, like, take notes and stuff for their side.
I mean, don't you normally take notes on or?
Yeah. So it's kind of the same thing.
Oh, so this is like an honorary title. Okay, I understand. That's no, I understand.
We just don't do the court clerk stuff anymore. Like, you know, taking all the notes for the judges and whatnot.
So you just have like less work?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not. Maybe that's a good thing for some people. If that's what it.
I didn't mind the work. It's just that
I mean, I don't mean this like in a bad way, but I feel like court clerks don't often have a whole lot of work they have to do, and so I kind of want to like I encourage people to talk to court clerks for that reason.
yeah, I don't know.
Or do you feel that way?
Well, they have a lot of work they have to do. They gotta. Don't they have to schedule the court stuff?
Oh, that is right. They have to do that now. That's right.
I'll ask. I'll ask Big TT or Teddy when he's around.
I feel like scheduling is more like mentally stressful than it is like amount of time, like having to go through it though. It's like having to coordinate a bunch of people. It's just like, oh.
Like before, as court clerks, you could go with the DAs to the cell reps, but then Dan's like, no.
Oh, it wasn't Dan that was like that. Apparently, Fran, she had been fired as a result of doing that at one point in time.
What?
Yeah, I was really surprised by that. And so, remember when I took you down in the cells that one time?
Yeah.
I had just offhandedly mentioned it to Fran, saying that that we had all gone together, and I had mentioned the people who had gone down with me, and she's like, "Oh, Spalmate went down, huh?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Wasn't thinking anything of it, and then she had made a big fuss about it, and I'm like,
Yeah, she did.
"Why is she making a big fuss about it?" But she'd been fired as a result of it, so I'm like, "Okay, that makes a little bit more sense now."
Oh, okay.
But I was actually very mad because I was like, I was getting angry. It's like, how dare they not let people down there when they're just trying to learn and like be present.
Yeah.
And I was pissed off.
And then I was thinking, well, maybe I should become a paralegal because I do want to learn about this stuff. I don't necessarily want to be like a lawyer or anything or a judge. I just want
Yeah, everybody has
to
right to
know
learn.
what there is to know. But then, you know, the DAs were like, okay, well, we're going to have our own version of court clerks. They're going to be called secretaries. I'm like, okay, I'm in. And then it got called admin assistants, and here I am.
Okay. I'll need to speak to Theodore about that. I mean, do you think this is a good thing? Are you happy with this thing? Is it like?
Yeah, I'm happy.
Okay. I just feel like it might. I feel very confident that it will cause issues in the future.
It will cause issues?
It will cause issues in the future.
Why do you think so?
Because there had already been one of the biggest reasons why court clerks had been separate from like the DA's office was because a lot of lawyers, or at least a few lawyers, have been very, very vocal about how court clerks were on the DA's side and how they're like out to get them, sort of thing. And I don't see why would it matter even if they were, but a lot of lawyers were looking at it in a very poor fashion. Yeah. And so now that they had been separated from the DA's office, I'm like, oh, okay, this is probably a good thing because we don't have to worry about people complaining about dumb stuff again. But will probably be an issue. Because people
we can ask.
People like to complain about dumb stuff.
Oh yeah. I hear ya. I help Freddie a lot, and I helped Ariel the other day with a bunch of stuff. So, I mean,
Okay. The thing I'm not seeing is like, why couldn't you do that like as just like a normal court clerk though?
yeah, I know.
Well, I mean, I can kind of so when I was made chief of the PDO, I was told, oh, well, you're chief of the PDO. And I'm like, oh, what does that mean? Do I have like extra powers? And they're just like, no. No. You can't really do anything. Actually, you're just chief of the PDO. And I'm like, oh, okay. And there's supposed to be two of us. Wade was supposed to be the other chief of the PDO, but he resigned within the first week.
Wait, who?
Wade Maverick.
Huh. Oh, speaking of PDOs, what happened to Killian? Why was he very drunk yesterday? Pretending to be a gingerbread man.
You hadn't heard. Interesting. Yeah,
No.
I thought you had the juicy drama. Or I'll get fill you in then.
Ooh, okay.
Killian has henceforth been quit as an attorney. So what had happened was that he had gotten contempt of court 4 times by Siobhan. Siobhan was very much so not happy at him, and
Yeah.
Killian was not happy at her either. They were both very heated and very pissed off at each other. Siobhan had said that she was suspending Killian for 8 days so he could not act as a lawyer during that time period for the contempts. And Killian was very pissed off, and so was Siobhan. And I'm like, okay, me and James were there, and I'm like, hey, let me try and fix things. All right. They both weren't calm by any means, but I'm like, I feel like this probably needs to be like a now thing where everyone's present. And so I'm like, hey, Killian, how about you just like go talk to her and talk about like why you think these contempts were not right for you to get, and how like you were just trying your best, and about how, you know, try and like amend things. And then Siobhan was like doing like this power play, which is like, all right, like come to my room then when you want to talk to like to like ego him a bit. And so we go to Siobhan's room, and Siobhan is a little bit worked up as well. Maybe a little bit, definitely more than a little bit. They're both very worked up. And Siobhan's like, I felt that she had been what would be the term for that? Maybe not slighted, but like the Killian was just like ego tripping like crazy. Was super arrogant and was just like directly ignoring everything she said. She was acting as the judge in the courtroom and disrespecting her.
Classic.
Yeah, and Killian, I don't think he was intentionally trying to do that, but I can understand how it might have seemed that way. I was only there for the end of the trial, so I just saw him getting like an extra like 4 times contempt at the very end there. But they go into the room, and Siobhan's like, okay. She lays out the rules of I'll talk and don't interrupt me whenever I'm talking, and then after I'm done talking you can talk, and I won't interrupt you when you talk. And so he goes and says his thing, she goes and says her thing, he goes says his thing, she goes and says her thing, and kind of goes on for a bit. Killian interrupts her, and she's like, what did I just say? And then he decides to keep on speaking, even though she's saying this thing. And then Siobhan gets really pissed and says, get out now, sort of thing. I'm taking your bar license. And so she was really pissed. And so Killian leaves, and we all go to the judge rooms, and we're talking about things. And we're like, oh, it's Killian's okay. And Killian's like, he's going off and talking about like what had just happened in that room, even though we were all there just 5 minutes prior. And what was crazy to me, he was reframing it to look like he was the victim, despite him doing that. That was so crazy to me. I was like, I was feeling gaslit, and I'm like, wait, did that actually happen? But I'm like, wait, no, I was there. I saw what happened. That's he interrupted her, even though she laid out the rules, and then she continued to talk over her whenever she tried and stopped. And it was kind of, yeah. He's like, I couldn't go back. You know, she was just talking, going on a what's called a tirade against me for like 4 minutes, and he expect me to hold back for after she did that for 4 minutes, and he kept on saying that about like. How expect me to hold back after 4 minutes? I'm like, it's
classic Killian.
He gets very heated very fast. And so this ended up becoming a thing where what had happened? I believe James and me had asked for Yakko was around, and we'd asked for Yakko to come down so that we could talk to him about things, because Killian was very upset. And so I'm like, okay, let me just try and talk with some people about things, or maybe try and get things fixed or situated, or like get him a bar hearing, something like that. So Yakko comes down. He comes down with the whole like judge gang, and who was it? There was Siobhan also comes down. There was Spring Daffodil. And there was that one Corker was named Andrew Finch. He comes down as well, and they're all down there. And Siobhan and him start yelling at each other again, and they're all pissed at each other, and nothing's really like happening. Then Killian, I forget what it was. He says something kind of like out there, and then Spring Daffodil starts actually. She starts kind of like going at him a bit. She's I've never seen her do that before, but she started kind of going about it and saying like it was really inappropriate what he did, and he should show better respect for the people in the courtroom and all that, and just kind of saying like calling him out for things. He didn't really appreciate that, and he was then acting like it was. I'm not sure if acting is the right word. I think he might have truly thought he was like the victim in this scenario somehow, despite him causing all the issues. I think he truly believes that. But after, and then all of a sudden Dan comes in, and Dan's there now, and they're, and with Siobhan and Killian there, they're both like trying to tell their side of the story basically, and nothing's really happening. And so I'm like, okay, how about, I'm like, Siobhan, can you just like leave for a little bit, please, so that way like we can actually like, talk about things and have things going. And so Siobhan left for a bit, and then Killian's going and talking about his thing, and there's nothing really. He's just like repeating the same things over and over again. And so I'm like, all right, Killian, can you please leave for a bit, because so we can like talk about things. And so then he leaves for a bit. Both of them are listening in the whole time for this thing after they leave, despite being asked to leave. And what's called we talk about things with Dan. And while we're talking with things about Dan, we're talking about getting him a bar hearing because he is suspended at the moment. And while we're talking with him about that, he messaged me, if you what was the thing he said? Oh, if you make me a lawyer again, or if you suspend me again, or I think it was, then I'm going to quit. And I'm like, and I said, and so my response to that was, oh, then quit. Then I'm trying to help you out. If you're not wanting to get help, then quit. And so then he decided, like, all right, I'm gonna go forward. And then he decided to quit. There was a lot more drama that happened after that. And so then after all that happened and everything was kind of done and over with, he decides to come to me and James and be like, I hope the PTO burns to the ground. You guys are always against each other. You're the most opposite viewpoints at all every time. It's never going to work out, what sort of thing. And I'm like, well, Killian, regardless of what happened, I appreciate you and everything you've done. So thank you. And then he kind of like stormed off very angry. And then he comes back like half an hour later, and he starts talking about like, how could you guys never have supported me? I was there for you. You guys never supported me. I thought we were like friends, that kind of stuff. I was like, I was like, Killian, this... I'm acting in a professional capacity here. Of course, I think of you as my friend, but what you did, I don't think was appropriate by any means. And I do think it... if you want to have a bar hearing, regardless if you think you're going to quit and all that, if you want to have a bar hearing, I can still try and make that happen. But I'm not going to say that what you did is okay by any means. And he decides to try and justify it over and over again. And he's like, what she did was never okay. She wanted this. She wants like the devil. And I'm the victim. So I'm like, that's... And he kept on yelling at us for a bit longer. And so I think he... What was it? After like an hour of him yelling at us, he finally got out of his system, and I think he decided to leave after both me and James were like, yeah, we're not sorry that it did. We're sorry that it happened, but we're not sorry about doing it. About removing it from the chief of the PDO. But I'd been very surprised to see that Killian was so... Like, he just couldn't act professionally in any sense. It was just very, very unprofessional. And then he was like gaslighting and manipulating everyone around us, including us. So I'm like, that's... It was a whole thing, yeah. That's the... So that's what happened. I mean, not that brutal. I mean, that's...
That was him 5 minutes ago, by the way. I don't know if you noticed him.
I did not know I was he here.
He was speaking to the white-haired lady. And then he left.
Oh, and he also apparently he lost his jacket, or what's called his suit gambling or something like that, and then one of the paralegals managed to like get it from him after that or something along the lines. I don't know exactly.
We towed his car once. This was over a year ago.
Hey.
This is my experience with Killian.
How's your day going?
We towed his car. He was very angry.
Going okay. What about you?
And finally, he decided to pick it up from the lot.
It was it's been a good morning.
He kept accusing us of stealing it.
Anything crazy going on?
And finally,
no. When I woke up and got on duty,
there was Dan and a whole bunch of other people in the courtroom there.
Oh,
and we're like, just show us your key.
Other than that, it's been just a day.
He had to have proof of purchase and stuff. Like we needed proof that the VIN was his. But he refused to do it.
Was there a reason why?
No.
Did he just not have the key or something?
No, he had the key. And Francesca kept saying, hey, just show them the key. Read out your VIN number. And he kept refusing. And he kept calling us the devil and all that sort of stuff.
That is very strange.
Oh yeah, and he was I caught him judge shopping for one of his clients.
Oh, I have seen him do that too.
He was like, oh, Yakel and Silas don't know the nuance of the law. So of course I told Yakel.
That's fair. I mean, I have an SOPs right now that if people are judge shopping, like they absolutely should not be doing that. And if they do that, I will find them.
And the very same day, later on, he yelled at Judge Steele. And he got suspended.
Oh yeah. Well, I didn't see that part happen, but I did. I was his lawyer for the bar hearing for that incident. Yeah. At the time, was just thinking. I guess he's just a little bit hot-blooded. You know, he's Irish, so.
Yeah, I guess so.
But maybe a little bit too hot-blooded. So.
Ooh, too much. It's a little bit.
Maybe more than a little bit, but
A little bit more than
maybe
that.
just like a ton or so. But that's.
Oh well. Oh, there he is.
Oh, that's Killian? I didn't even recognize him.
Yeah.
How far he's fallen. Well, regardless, I mean, I do appreciate him. I just think that he just, when he gets emotional, sometimes he doesn't respond in the best way to that.
No, he doesn't. And that's juicy. I do love that tea, Liz.
That tea, the teas are for like toying, right?
No, the tea, like
Oh, okay, the drink tea. Sorry,
gossip.
Like then, I guess it's a bit of gossip. Yeah, I mean it's more of a what's called what had happened, but I tried to be very unbiased regarding it, but Killian made it very difficult to be unbiased.
Mm-hmm. Ever since the car thing. To be fair, maybe he was just drunk at the time. I don't know.
Well, I feel like that's. I mean, just because he's Irish, you know, you can't be saying he's an angry drunk. You know, that's.
I don't know.
I mean, it's likely, but it's not.
I don't know.
I mean, if he's practicing while drunk too, that's probably not the greatest. But no, I'm pretty sure he was very sober. It's.
I wonder if he's trying to get his job back. Why is he talking to her?
I don't think he's trying to get his job back. I already told him, along with James as well, that if he wants to have his bar hearing, we can still get that scheduled. But I think he's a little bit too prideful. I think Siobhan was a bit right about that, about him being a little bit too. He had I was really surprised. He'd called Spring Daffodil a court clerk after she introduced herself as a magistrate.
What the frick?
I was like, that's very rude. Actually, like, what the? That's. It's like, what is a court clerk doing here? And I'm like Killian, he was just really pissed. He was just very pissed, and then he was just kind of talking down to people. And I'm like, regardless, and then whenever he heard she was a magistrate, was just like, oh, well, she doesn't even have that much experience. What's she even doing here? And I'm like. I felt like I'd seen a new side to him. I feel like when people are angry, they stop holding back a lot as much, right? What he was calling me.
Oh.
Hello?
Hey, boss.
How can I help you, Gil?
I just wanted to make sure you can hear me all right, yeah?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
All right, fantastic. I am back in business. I actually have to bed back down in just a few, but sorry, I got real sick. Wish to apologize for my absence.
Oh, okay. Well, I've been real sick as well. I've been sick with food poisoning the past couple days.
Oh shit, you too? That's trash. I'm sorry, boss. I saw the email go through from the Supreme Overlord, and I felt kind of bad. So I wanted to apologize to one of the big bosses and say, you know, it was outside my control.
You're fine. You know, you don't need to apologize about, you know, being sick. You do you.
He seems pissed.
It's holidays as well, right? I don't think he was just like, oh, we're the lawyers. I mean, and we're trying our best, right? We're trying our best.
Well, I mean, he kind of got me a little bit pissed off before I got sick, but he said that weed is staying illegal specifically because of me.
Oh, it's definitely
yeah. That's definitely a choice, isn't it?
That's a strange thing. I don't think that I don't. Do you smoke weed? I usually see you smoking cigarettes. That's.
Yes, sir. I smoke weed off the clock.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't.
do not conduct myself like that while I am doing my job as a lawyer. But at the end of a very long day, after 5 back-to-back cell reps, a J really helps out.
Okay, well, you're free to do what you want in your free time. I don't think weed isn't illegal, right?
It is completely illegal. Check CC 1000. Any quantity below 28 grams is still considered a dangerous substance and is therefore a misdemeanor.
I thought you could have one joint on you and it was legal.
Nope. The when the penal code was rewritten, they made it so that all weed is illegal, and they never told anybody.
Aw.
Yep. I brought it up to this Bailey, and he just kind of like shook his head and walked away from me. I was so pissed, I took a little bit of time to myself, and when I came back, I watched the Fitzpatrick trial from a chair right on the defendant's side.
Me on duty, and I'm a secretary. How can I help?
Who's me?
That was Subame. I was having her listening. So.
Gotcha.
Wasn't in the middle of a conversation.
Yeah.
I was telling her about
Then
you heard about the killing incident?
So I was there for the whole thing. He self-imploded. That was his choice.
Oh yeah, you were there for the killing thing. That's right.
I was there for the whole entire thing. I sat through the entire trial with him. He was given advice multiple times from the judge and from myself and from even Teddy and the clients to stop what he was doing.
He did do that on purpose.
He did not stop.
Oh, well, why do you hang up?
Look.
Oh, I think he had a headache. All right. When I realized I missed a call apparently from Killian, I think he called the lawyer line. Me call him.
You can just walk down the stairs.
What? Oh, that's you? Sorry, I don't recognize you by the suit. I just thought there was some homeless man. So.
I sold the seat.
Oh, okay. Let me let me go down there.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I saw that you called the lawyer line. I think.
Hi, Killian.
I saw there was a missed call from him.
Not on purpose.
Hello,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think we've met.
Yeah, I don't think I'm-
Magistrate and Judge Weston. Hello.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Oh, let me get your number.
Yeah.
I'm DA Admin Assistant Tsubame Tusk. Nice to meet you.
Oh. Nice to meet you as well.
I'm the.
I'm gonna give you my number in case you ever need anything. There you go. Yeah.
I'm the chief of the public defense office.
There's mine.
Liz, LIS. So,
Hello.
yeah, nice to meet you.
You as well. Sorry, what did you say you did again?
I'm the chief of the public defense office.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, I might need to talk to you at some point. I was hoping I want to get together like a little Department of Justice job fair in the next few weeks after the holidays. See if we can get some more, lawyers and paralegals and assistants and stuff hired. See if we can, so I'll be reaching out to you guys for that.
What? Yeah, I'd love that. I remember, who was it? Was somebody had been talking about wanting to have a job fair? I think it was maybe Emma.
Could reach out to them. Do you know their last name?
Yeah, the judge Emma Nigma.
Oh, okay. I'll reach out to them. Because I want to get everyone involved. It could be a lot of fun.
But yeah, I'd definitely like to have something like that. I've been trying to hire as many paralegals as I can, but it's surprisingly, a lot of lawyers who I haven't seen in many months have returned and be like, hey, you know, where's my pro license? And I'm like, well, it's been many months, or and then told us to give the bar exam to people if they haven't been around for a few months.
Oh my god, there's a bar exam?
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's on it?
Bar exam, let's see, well, I have the copy we're using currently. I can send you it, actually. Sorry, what was your name again? I forgot to write you.
Oh, Antigone. Spelled Antigone. A lot of people call me.
Interesting name. I like it.
Thank you.
Where is it? Oh yeah, that's got an answer. Where is it? DOJ bar exam. And those are the lawyer SOPs on the bottom there. Those are still work in progress. Emma was also the one who did a lot for the bar exam. She helped create like most of it. Me and James have been discussing about wanting to add a bunch of different questions to it and make it harder. And so I've been, that's soon TM sort of thing. Will the guards get mad at you if you do that? If they're
Oh yeah, they were very mad.
Well, I just know for like TAC meta whatnot, they don't get mad. I've been told that the second question of the bar exam is incredibly demotivating, and that people will have. Surprisingly enough, I've had people who just refuse to answer the question when I've asked them the second question. I've been told no, just straight up, by multiple people. That what are the 4 exceptions to the 4th Amendment?
What goes into a Scottish breakfast?
Oh crap! I opened the wrong link.
What goes into an English breakfast? I know.
And I made the argument of I want them to be demotivated. I want them to be at the worst and still try to keep at it. You know what I mean? That's what I'm looking for. But I've also been told that's maybe a little bit too high standards. I have some. That's
Yeah, I'm always careful with stuff like that. Just I guess like with previous experience, because I don't want to have someone who has a lot of potential but just is like, this is a bit much, you know? Like, I have really bad ADHD, and I would probably get to like the 3rd question and crash out. But I don't know, I guess if there's exceptions to stuff like that, you know?
That's also what I'd heard Caitlin tell me about how I need to treat people. I can't be treated them like how I would, or with like super high standards, because some people, they need to like build confidence slowly, and so I can't just be giving them a super hard question right off the bat. It's because I want them demotivated. So
yeah, usually I'm just like, as long as people are interested in it, I always feel like that's enough, and then they can, you know, get more experience as they go on. Because
yeah, someone bought it from the casino. I've heard it's
have people give up before they get started. I feel like you miss out on a lot of really great members of the DOJ that way.
Maybe, I don't know. Like, but someone has it. Like James has it.
my
Yeah.
My goal for asking the question is that I want to see them, like, even if they don't know the answer, I want to see them try and reason it out.
Sure. Do you know any great
Fair.
money laundering schemes?
Because I have had people
That was
just
a
like
joke again, Gene.
refuse
I'm
to
just
answer
walking
and
past
just
the
told me
judge. I'm
no
just messing with
when I've asked that question, and I'm like, it's just because it's not written down here in the 4 exceptions to the 4th Amendment, that doesn't mean like it's not. I don't want to see like their rote memorization skills. I want to see their ability to like reason and deduce things. Like that's what being a lawyer is, and being able to make arguments based off of that sort of thing.
Crime spree.
Yeah. Have you ever thought about doing like just like verbal interviews and just like seeing where people's I guess like knowledge set stands, and you know, seeing, hey, are you ready for this or not, and doing it that way. I feel it might be less intimidating for people.
Well, the bar exam is verbal. It's so we can. I don't usually even give all the questions in the first place. There's a lot of questions on there.
Yeah.
It's more. Oh, excuse me.
That's adorable.
Hello.
Hi, is this Leo's?
Yes. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Wesley Kent. I'm an associate lawyer. I just had an individual call asking about being hired at the PDO. If you're available to meet with him.
Yes, I'm at City Hall right now.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, he's down at the PDO, sitting on the couch down there.
Okay. Can you text him and ask him to come down to City Hall?
Yeah, I can do that. No worries.
All right. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yep, no worries. Have a good one.
You too.
If you'll be around later, or I don't know, maybe like today or tomorrow, I may have someone who's thinking about becoming an attorney.
Okay. Well, that's actually just the call I got as well. Somebody was wanting to be an attorney.
Oh, heck
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome. I love that. I love seeing more people joining the DOJ. Happy.
I love that too.
Well, I'm hoping to hire more people on. That's cool.
Yeah.
Just hoping they stick around. That's.
Yeah, there's a judge that served with me previously that wants to is expressing interest in being a defense attorney.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's
Spring? Okay, no.
He's very British, but he'll probably be around when I am a little bit later.
British, huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm saying, I guess you gotta be careful with your wives when he's around.
Oh, jeez.
What does British have to be doing that? All right.
So that will be interesting. I need to. Has First been around lately? I need to catch up with him.
Oh, I saw him yesterday.
Time I see him, it's always like he's busy doing something, or I'm busy doing something, or I'm kidnapped and I can't reach out to him.
It's a classic.
I got kidnapped last night.
As a judge, apparently that happens quite a bit.
Yeah, it was Leo Escobar. Motherfucker wouldn't let me out of his taxi.
I've heard of the guy. Okay.
And just kept raising the rate, and then I couldn't pay it. It ended at gunpoint. Me. Yeah, it was the whole thing. It was a thing. Police didn't even ask me for my statement. Does that?
Yeah, that's pretty normal here.
They should be. They definitely should be.
Well, I am right now. I'm just hungover.
I was upset. I was like, really?
But then again, it's probably happened so many times now with that guy. So
apparently they weren't even going to respond to it because they had the meeting that they had to go to, and I was like, oh.
well, a meeting. That's how important those are. That's
Those meetings.
Right?
First has been promoted to the chief of the public defense office. There's 3 of us.
Oh,
Mhm.
oh, Liam, congrats. That's awesome.
Yep. So he will also be capable of making sure that things can be planned and scheduled and all done and all that.
That is awesome.
I'll catch you in a little bit, okay? I'll give you a ring.
Yeah, I'd heard that apparently he trained Siobhan.
Yeah.
What? What? He said what?
Whatever you are, ADA.
Yeah, Siobhan was his paralegal.
I Oh, I'm gonna argue with First now. I was the one that brought Siobhan on and trained her. I trained her as a judge.
But wasn't there an ADA around, Killian?
Well, he's an ADA or he's an ADA secretary. I don't know. He's one of the lot.
Anyone know where I can buy a switchblade?
Yeah, you can buy them at the-
ammunition.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
How much are they?
I don't know.
I think they're about like 120-ish.
Not too expensive.
Hello.
Hi, taxi. I need a ride from City
Is there
Hall
a
to the
list
tow truck
anywhere?
place.
Yep, that's me.
Oh, I'm Stu
Thank you. I'll be
Robinson.
outside the front.
Okay.
I went down to PDO, Public Defender's Office, a little while ago.
Catch you later,
just to
Magistrate
see
Judge. I'm off to do my job.
If it's
Hi,
possible
it was
to
nice
get a
meeting
job
you.
as a public
See you, Killian.
defender. And a number.
Okay.
Like your hat, sir.
Well, I can hire you on as a as a paralegal. So can I get your number?
Yeah. One moment. Yeah, just wanted to kind of find out how how to start that process.
We'd first have to be hired on as a paralegal, and then after you've been properly vibe checked, you can then take the bar exam. The bar exam costs 1K to take for each attempt. And then it also, I guess it depends. Are you wanting to be a private attorney or a public defense attorney?
I'll be honest, I'm just exploring my options right now. I just want to kind of, learn, basically, and just see where I go from there.
Okay, so paralegal position. All right.
Yeah.
I think you'd make a good paralegal. You got the hat for it.
Yeah, I think I got all the chops to do it, really.
Yeah, absolutely.
Any felonies?
Perhaps before the flood.
You're
none
fine.
so
Yeah,
far.
everything. All right, then. Can you tell me your state ID?
Yeah. It is 10747.
10747.
Hello, sir.
Wagwan.
All right.
Oh, hey, Flippy.
Want to come over here?
Oh, smell me. I couldn't see you from the back there.
Talk to Larry right here. He'll give you an MDT.
Hello, Larry. Not MDT. Okay, anything else?
Just MDT.
Okay.
And it was Stu Robinson, correct?
Well.
I don't want to say Beetlejuice, but I'm gonna say Beetlejuice.
Let me text you something then.
Very nice. The reason I was gone for like a year was because I had to go back home and
That is the lawyer SOPs. It'll also have some information about paralegaling stuff there as well.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna give that a read.
That's for right now. Though, let me teach you how to use MDT real quick.
Yeah.
For that to log into the MDT, you're going to want to type /duty into the MDT.
/ what?
Duty. And then once you do that, you're going to want to hit F7 on the MDT.
Hold the phone. I just can't pull it out of my pocket. Doesn't need to be in my belt.
You need to log into it.
Oh Jesus! See, I'm not good with the old.
Oh no, like later, like tonight.
Oh, what's the login again? I'm sorry.
You want to type /duty into the MDT. And then once you do that, Rather than hitting enter to log in, you're going to want to hit F7 on the MDT.
Do you know what my kid would call this? A cringe moment.
If it's not working for you, sometimes the manufacturer settings on the MDT can be kind of weird, and you might need to like rebind the keys.
Perhaps. Alright, are you gonna be around for a minute? Cause
Yeah,
let me sort it out and I'll come back for you. Alright, thank you.
Tonight at 1 a.m. Central.
CST gang. Hello.
Yeah.
Gang.
Hello.
Well, go on, these.
What's going on?
Doing well, these.
Yeah, I'm doing well.
Oh,
Was
we're
this...
just talking about the court case at 1 a.m.
Jam on.
No, thank you.
That's a maybe for me. That's a maybe.
Or for what exactly?
1 a.m. court case.
State versus Wolf.
Oh, the hot trial.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a sketchy church. Oh.
I'd heard from first that he was handling that.
Oh fuck, this is 2 a.m. for me. Oh boy. Okay. Too many. One maybe, but two a little too much. Plus hot, that must take like 3 hours, I bet.
For a hot charge?
I mean, this big, right? This first one.
He's the first one, I believe, that got the hot charge. Yeah. There was someone who got a hot charge very soon after him, but yeah, he was the first one.
Come on.
I mean, there have been some people pointing out some issues with the penal code, though, about how like conspiracy to commit election interference is for some reason it's more than double the time of election interference and more than double the fine.
I should grab penal code.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Can you text that to me? And I'll bring that up.
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of stuff actually written down to bring up.
Thank you. What?
I doing well, Yakuman. I had an idea if you didn't mind. I pitched you.
Looking good up there.
Oh, hey, Cactus.
Psych.
Yeah. Actually, yes. This is where I can learn from experience direct. Do you mind if I should do the shadowing for you today?
Hello, nice hat.
Thank you, you too.
Oh yeah, I'm just trying to get distracted.
It's 40.
Fuck me.
Oh boy.
And it's 75
All
on the
right,
highway.
Everybody, be advised that the city speed limit is 40 and it's 75 on the highways.
Alright, see you, Yakal.
Where do I see the docket, like the charges and everything like that?
On the MDT, if you go to criminal database, you go to penal code.
And then go where?
Penal code.
Oh no, like so like this court case that's happening, State v. Wolf. Where do I
Oh,
find
that will be in the emails.
Okay.
For right now.
So they don't have like a statement of events or like a list of charges. It's just
They do. That's this like this. We use the emails for whatever reason to do that because the current MDT system doesn't support multiple people being able to have access to the compound for whatever reason. But I've heard that the people who made the MDT software are working on that.
Okay. Oh, sir, hello. Do you need help?
I'm alright.
Yeah. I'll let you finish. I'm just waiting to be trained up.
Alright, so you managed to... Are you able to log into the MDT?
Can we start from the top? I'm having a real boomer moment.
Okay. We're to log into the MDT. You're gonna want to type /Judy into the MDT.
Yeah, Judy, like my nan's name.
Like, you're going on duty.
Hi.
Hello,
Oh. Okay, duty.
And then once you do that, you're gonna want to hit F7 on the MDT. There you go.
Wow. Okay.
Now, if you go to, you see home on the top left, if you press on that, you can go to active personnel.
Yeah.
You see how you can see everyone who's on duty there. Do you see how everyone has their name and their call sign, or what's called their number and their call sign?
Yep.
I would like you to do that too. So if you can go to the organizations you're a part of.
Is that still in the MDT?
I think it's F3 on the MDT, but you might need to put it down for a second.
Yeah, the little button. Hold on.
Well, that's okay. I mean, he was missing for like 6 days.
Where? One moment.
And you want to go to your personal profile. And then for your personal nickname, as well as your personal note, put in whatever you want to be called by, followed by your number for both of them.
Okay. I'm just gonna have to remember my number again.
I got
Used to be
using
such a nice number.
mine's very nice. 0609.
That's so nice.
Yeah.
I'll leave you guys to it.
Thank you.
Congrats, sir.
Thank you. Okay. So that's all done. I believe.
All right, then you just need to
get off duty.
Yeah, go off duty, non duty, and it should update.
You want me to lend you some money?
Okay, no. What about some? Do you got some water or something? Maybe.
Let's see. Yeah.
Yep. Good. All right. Now if you go to the Department of Justice and go to docket, and then you go to DOJ reference guide. That will have a lot of the information you need to know for the bar. I recommend learning on the job, as just doing rote memorization isn't like, it's not the greatest way to learn, and it's it can be kind of boring, I guess, depending on like who you are. But that will have a lot of the information you need to know. That'll have the amendments, the objections, the different case law, federal case law we follow, the very few state case law we have, various doctrines, some court terms. It's still a work in progress. A lot of it still needs to be added to that, but that'll have a very good amount of information you need.
Okay.
Hey.
No. We're both administrative assistants, basically.
Hello,
Secretaries. We
Dexter.
can't really do anything.
Thank you.
Okay. And then if currently as a paralegal, what does my role consist of? Do I need to just hang around here and wait for a lawyer to come in, or how does that work?
So you will see calls pop up on the phone. It'll say dispatch. Don't answer those unless the lawyer gives you permission to. Those are people asking for, like police asking for representation for people down in the cells, or people asking for legal advice.
Oh yeah, 666. I know that number well.
Mm-hmm. Your job as a paralegal is to learn, so you can what's follow around lawyers is what's referred to as shadowing. Please ask permission for a lawyer first. Like, hey, is it okay if I shadow you? And almost every lawyer will say, okay, that's fine. We have had issues in the past where people just, we've had paralegals just like walk up to people in the middle of trials and be like, okay, I'm here now. So yeah, just please ask first before you shadow somebody.
Yeah.
Jesus, Mom.
Well, let's see. See, so we're just always like to. There is 2 other lawyers on duties. I like to
It's
give the lawyers who don't
Franny.
have as much experience a chance before I
Slash
just pick up any call. But let me see. Let me pick up that call.
So we got judges around, Mom.
Hello?
Hello, attorney.
Yes. How can I help you?
I need you at MRPD for cell rep, please.
All right. I'll head down now.
Thank you.
All right. See you then. All right. Well, I just got a syrup.
Okay. Can I shadow you, please?
Yes. All right. Follow me.
Amazing. I'm a slow walker, by the way. I got bad knees.
That's fine. Let me run and get my car, and then I'll pull up here.
All right.
Okay.
How's it going?
Oh, why can't I click on the thing? There we go.
No doubt.
Oh shit, you're doing.
Your open haze.
Okay. Where is it going?
Man, no.
Where are you?
I'm just outside PD. I thought you
Oh,
said you
okay.
had a cell rep.
Yeah, MRPD. So,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
you're come over here. So,
Right.
oh, you're fine.
Well, that just proves that I've got no felonies.
All right, we head over to MRPD. Yeah, MRPD is like the main police station now.
Oh yeah. It's just muscle memory because I used to work at NSC, and I would always park my car outside the police department. So it's just, you know, for me, it's just you walk out that door from the back and get in your car kind of thing.
Yeah, I get it.
How much was this shot, sir?
How much was what?
This car?
This car's 1,300.
Jesus.
It's very good for its price. It's a class 6.
Yeah, it's a really good car.
Or just very quick while let me just stop by real quick.
Yeah.
All right.
They can wait, right?
Alright. No, the beer fridge. White wall. Why is it so expensive? That pallet's cheap though. Pallets are real cheap.
I'm here.
Let me real quick get a little more. Let's get some more pallets. Good, good.
Next thing you can ask me to hold something for you, won't you?
Well, there's a whole trunk here, but
You know, so far it's very similar to my previous line of work.
or what's that?
Being a mechanic, we used to always do furniture runs as well.
It's funny. See, look, we didn't get involved with any of this thing happening over here.
No.
Alright. How about we park like over here, I guess, or something? Hello?
Hey, Liz, it's Kent. Were you taking that cell rep down at MRPD?
Yeah, did you want to come down?
Yeah, we're actually here. We were here for a different client, but it fell through. So we're at MRPD already.
Oh, okay. I'm actually parking the car right now. There's just some stuff happening out front, so I'm looking for a better parking spot.
Yeah. I just parked over in the parking garage over to the east a little bit. That's where I went.
All right, we're coming around to the front now.
Oh, sounds good. See you in a bit.
What's this lag? All right, there you go.
Hey, Liz. Good to see you.
Hey.
Billy.
Hey there, Liz.
Howdy.
Hey, good to see you too.
Hello.
Well, if you want to go ahead with Liz, I'll hang around here and see what happens with this next one.
Yeah, sure.
Was there two
Maybe I'll
servers?
help you out. Well, it's the whatever situation's going out front that might need a lawyer. I don't know.
Oh, I'm sure we can go down the cells and be ready for it then.
Yeah.
In case you guys don't.
Come on.
Is it okay if I just come with you too?
Yeah.
Come on, let's all go.
Killian spoke with the
Liz, you
Coster
have keys
and asked
here?
for there to be a trial period where we can allow 4 people down the
Liz,
cells.
Liz, do you have
Yep.
keys here?
I do, but that's just because I'm chief of the PDO.
Nice jacket, man.
And I was told I wasn't
Man, you
supposed to
look
use them
amazing.
like without permission, so.
And a hat as well.
Yeah, sure.
I must shop at the same store.
I think so.
Pardon me.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello, Novik.
Hello. Let's see. This way, right?
It's the part where I get lost. This place is a maze.
Yeah, very much so.
We're here.
Is 9 tenths of the law.
For wingman.
Oh, okay.
Alright, wingman. Alright, we didn't lose anybody.
Get me out of here, bro.
Hey.
All right. Would you guys like some time to discuss, or
Statements in the investigation now.
we're also looking to do some questioning with you, President?
Oh yeah, hey, interrogation room now.
Sure, if
All right,
that's
can
what
you
he wants.
face away from me?
Yeah, interrogation room.
Oh, okay, there it is. Statements. All right. I just added my witness in there, and then I guess I
Put your hands up.
Well,
Just skip.
James is adding his statement right now.
Perfect. Thank you.
Again.
Perfect. Thank you.
Hi. What's good, Liz?
All right.
Liz, get me out of here, bro.
Yeah. So to brief you on the situation.
Wait, where are we going?
Is it this way or is it? I don't know.
It's this way.
I don't
It's
know
this
where
way.
I'm going.
But yeah, to brief the legal team here on the situation, two officers, the ones in that room right there, were shot down on Covenant. We have Life Invader testimony from those officers and testimony from myself, knowing that he was on scene. Later on scene, while doing forensics, he returned to the scene. He consented to a GSR test. He was positive. We have the gun in his possession and plan to run it against striation. There's also officer testimony that he did steal the vehicle, and he also is in possession of one joint. So we do want to ask him some questions, but we'll give you some time alone with him for now.
Okay. Do you have charges?
And does that actually be alone time, or is y'all gonna be watching through that fucking?
No, that would be
ass
illegal.
movie?
We're not going to be doing that. So yeah, it's actual alone time.
Oh, all right.
Or if they do that and try to use it as any kind of evidence, it'd be very illegal, and the case could be thrown out as a result.
All right. Well, I guess I just won't sit down in a chair, bro.
So what happened exactly?
Well, hey, believe this, yo. I'm actually pretty much innocent of a lot of the shit they're trying to accuse me of, bro.
Well, I'm assuming you are, or else you wouldn't call me, right?
Yeah. So the cops came down to the block. I attempted to insurance fraud them. They hit me with their car. I lay there, and then one of the cops gave me the key to their car. I took it around the corner, literally just up an alleyway. It's still in eyesight of Covenant. And then came back and was gonna make them pay like $50 to tell them where it was. And then some shit escalated, and somebody got them, and it wasn't me. And the only reason I'm GSR positive is because I shot a local in self-defense because he was trying to kill Fallblock.
Okay.
And that's why there's only one bullet on the entire scene that links back to me. That's why I'm GSR positive. But two cops, one bullet. You do the math, you know.
Sounds like some sort of a strange video. So, all right.
Yeah, I didn't do no cops, bro.
Okay. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, if there's a bunch of bullet casings that don't come back to you on the scene, then I think that very easily should prove your, maybe not your innocence, but at least that like someone else had done it.
Oh God, bro. Somebody else did do it, but I don't know who it was because they had a mask on.
Okay. And the troopers saw this?
Yeah.
And why are they charging you then with shooting them?
I don't know if they. I honestly don't know why I'm here, bro. I think they're trying to say I stole the cop car and had a joint on me.
Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why they're wanting to ask you questions, because they don't have enough to. Okay.
Hey, you know what? I'll tell them right now. If they drop all the charges against me, I'll just tell them where the cop car is. But I didn't shoot nobody, so I know they ain't trying to charge me with that.
I don't think they're going to be one to drop all charges against you, but they might be one to work with us. If you do tell them that.
Storm's pretty reasonable, bro.
Yeah, I always say never give free information. So, yeah.
So the officer didn't say the exact charges, right?
Yep.
No.
I thought it was interesting. He said we have life in testimony from the officers. Like, what did he mean by that?
There's a picture of me on Life Invader on Covenant where I live. where the cops were just so happened to be there.
That's pretty firm evidence against you right there. I don't know.
God forbid I'm in a picture where I live, bro.
Pretty suspicious. All right, let's go get the.
Hey, they drop all charges, or we go do a block trial.
Okay.
I got a whole legal team in this bitch, yo.
So they never saw you on scene until you came back, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Were you defending yourself? Was that in the same location the officers were shot?
Yeah.
Okay, so the odds of them finding at least one casing is
They
probable.
will find only one casing with me, and it wasn't even nowhere near. Well, actually, I can't say it's nowhere near. It's literally right across the street. But there's only one casing and 2 cops that were shot.
Okay.
And the only thing that was told is there's a picture of me on Life Invader there, and 1 cop saying they saw me running away, which would make sense that I'm running away from a place where 2 cops just got shot, yo. But I was never told to stop running. They just said that they see me running.
They see me running.
And again, I did take a cop car, yo, but I went literally right around the corner, parked it, and was gonna come back and then just fucking charge Storm $50 and be like, hey, I'll tell you where it is, bro, $50. And then shit kind of escalated because one of the officers told somebody to lick their nuts. And that masked individual did not take that lightly. That's it.
I see.
To the best of your knowledge, do these individuals, would they have any ability to connect you with these individuals outside of this scene? Are you known to be hanging around with anybody with similar clothing or attributes or anything?
I don't know who I don't know who the individual that shot them was, yo. He was wearing a mask. God knows whoever he could be. Could be a block, could be anybody else.
Could be me.
It could have been Liz, bro.
I'm gonna focus very hard on this Life Invader post you're talking about. It's Urban. The legal team will.
Hey, can they take me out of cops?
Come on. Right. Let me use the restroom real quick.
I got all the information.
Hey, coming in.
Hey, can you take me out of cuffs, bro?
Yeah, sure. You guys ready to talk?
I'm also hungry and thirsty. Provide me with sustenance. Provide me with sustenance, please.
You guys ready to talk, or?
I need something to drink, yo.
I think we're about ready. Can you just run me through what he's being charged with?
Here's a drink for you.
Oh.
So what he is being so we want to question him before we have an official list of charges.
Ooh.
But right now we're looking at aggravated theft of a motor vehicle for stealing a police car and driving off, and misdemeanor possession of a controlled dangerous for a joint found in his possession.
Aggravated theft, misdemeanor controlled substance.
Yeah, they're both
Right name.
misdemeanors.
Okay.
Just one has an aggravated prong because it was a police vehicle.
Can I read you your charges while you're pooping? Yes, you can. Alright, you're looking at.
Also, we're looking to question him about the shooting. 2 officers were shot down.
All right. Yeah. Liz, are you ready? Like he's hunting down that Life Invader post. It might take him a minute to find it.
Okay. Well, I'll be right back.
Life Invader post. They took my SIM card, so I can only play Parry Flap. I have no idea what the hell they're even talking about.
Well, it was just that picture of you on your. Somebody had posted a picture of you on your property.
Oh, the one saying that
while
I'm
you were
dead or
injured.
some shit?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, people thought I'm dead, yo.
I have one thing to say. Get close.
Hey, y'all seen my Life Invader, by the way, bro?
I have not.
Man, go check that shit out. It's hard as fuck. Check that shit out, yo.
It was
Especially yesterday's photos.
Can I get them back? Do I still keep my gun? Alright, I'll use my gun next time. But self-defense.
I like the one where it says I killed one of the members of the nations. That goes hard, yo.
On God, bro.
You know what? Let's do some bartering. Make it 40 and then you got a deal.
Damn.
Alright. Not guilty.
All right, so at this time, those are the only charges we will be pushing. So 2 officers were shot on the scene, and he did have a positive GSR test. He says he was shooting in self-defense unrelated to the officer-involved shooting. And with forensics gathered on scene, I just ran striation against his legally owned firearm, and there's not a match. So we will not be, pushing AgBat on LEO. But I did want to question you, Wingman. Who is Jethro Halifax?
Hey, I know Jethro Halifax. That's someone I know.
Was he on that scene earlier? We have this Life Invader post where someone posted that the officers killed you, and 2 officers as well as you are laying in the road on Covenant Street with Doug Canada and 2 other suspects.
I would like to see this photo, yo, if I could have my SIM card returned to me so I can look at Life Invader, bro. 'Cause I don't know what this
sure
be on
thing.
about.
Here you go.
Oh, it's hard.
You don't have to offer them.
Alright, what am I
So
looking
it's
at?
going to be a post from...
3:46 p.m.
The account looks like just 6 commas. But yeah, 3:46 p.m. Cops killed a wingman on their own block, not hood.
Oh, that is true, yo. Yeah, they did kill me, yo.
But the cops in question are Baines and Storm, who were shortly after this shot.
Yeah.
So is Jethro Halifax? I know that's you and Doug, but there's also a man in an elf mask and a shirtless man with a duffel bag. Are either of those people Jethro Halifax?
No, that's a shirtless man and a guy wearing some kind of light gray.
What about the guy in the elf mask?
Oh, that's the guy wearing light gray.
Yeah, is that Jethro Halifax?
I don't think so, bro.
Can you give me a description of Jethro Halifax?
I'm color block, yo.
He's a bird.
Can you give me a description of Jethro Halifax?
Are birds
Jet,
colorblind?
yeah,
I don't
he's
think they
usually
are.
wearing like some gray. He got a really sharp, pointy chin.
Pointy what?
Sharp, pointy chin. Sometimes he wear a hat.
Take me to your wingman back there.
Oh, he's here.
Hey. Hey, wait, that voice sounded familiar.
I want
who's that
right
voice?
after I got fucking tased to be the one that.
That sounded like Jet. Jet, bring him into interrogation. Bring Jet into the interrogation.
I'm right here in front of you.
I know that voice. Bring him in.
Perfect. Trooper Adam Marinero, 106.
Adam 106.
This is somebody who slashed tires at pillbox.
That sounds like Jet.
Come on, we need to go into the cells.
I'm not sure.
Go into interrogation, Jet. Call for a lawyer. They're asking about you.
Well, we did get 2 calls actually. I was wondering about that, but
Looks like you guys will get that rep after all.
I think everyone is on duty right now.
What they're asking about Jet. Jet also didn't shoot anybody, Liz. I don't know why they're asking for Jet. I'm actually really confused. What the fuck is going on?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what they're trying to get at.
Profiling you guys, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we being profiled?
Who would be on Covenant other than the blocks?
All 2 cops, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, they have Jethro in custody, so I have 0 questions for you. So I am ready to just talk about your charges. It is still into only aggravated misdemeanor theft of a motor vehicle and misdemeanor possession of a controlled dangerous substance for the 1 joint.
Wait, hold on.
Total time and
Say the charges again. What are the charges again?
They said
it's aggravated theft of a motor vehicle. It's a misdemeanor, and misdemeanor possession of a controlled dangerous substance for the joint. You won't be. Your weapon will be returned to you. You won't lose your weapons license. 25 months time. I'll give you 20 months time served, and 1998 fine.
Why don't you bring Storm in here, bro?
Sure thing.
Hey, wingman, guess what?
Get a new high score?
Chicken butt.
Damn, you can't. Damn.
No, I didn't
think
get
you
a
just
new high
asserted-
score.
Oh.
My high score is like 21. So I'm not very good.
One. I got 1.
What do you
my best is
want?
21. Okay.
What? Don't be upset at me, dog. I didn't do nothing to
Stole
you.
my car. If you didn't
I'm
steal our
happy for
car,
them to
then we
take
wouldn't
it.
be here.
Oh yeah.
I'm upset that
to
you
be
stole my car.
We do.
To be fair,
Yeah.
I was given the keys.
By whom? How did they get the key from him?
He
It
gave
was
me
in
the
his
keys.
pocket. You gave
Also,
me
you
the
just-
key?
When did
He
I give
gave
you
me
the
the
keys?
key. He gave
When
me
did I
the
give you
keys.
keys?
Let me ask
You
you this:
did- you
How
did
else
just
would I?
admit to
Hold on.
stealing it.
Hold. I don't give a fuck. All right, we're past that. Listen, let me ask you this: At what point would I have had any opportune time to have stolen your keys when I was literally just laying there trying to insurance fraud you the whole time? Think about it, Storm.
I know. I
He
was.
might need-
That's
he
what I was
might-
trying to figure. I asked him if he left
I
his
think
car
he admitting to other
unlocked,
crimes right
and
now.
I'm like,
Did
you
you have
sure
him
had
running
the key in your
laps?
pocket?
Was he running laps around here?
Yes,
In the
he
garage?
was. But
What was it for?
How? You never
not-
tried to hand me the key or anything, right? Did someone get in your pockets and you didn't realize it?
How would anyone have gotten into his pockets, bro?
I'm
Storm, Storm, he gave me the keys. You're gonna have to make him run laps for that. And if you drop all charges, I'll literally tell you where your car is because
We
it's
found
pretty
the car.
easy. No, you didn't.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Where was it at?
Should I even
Probably
tell
right
him?
around the corner.
There's
Should I
in a
even
bush
tell him?
The
somewhere.
fact that she just
We-
said
we found
probably
it.
tells me that
Well,
you
because he
don't know
wasn't there.
where
I
it
was
is.
in the hospital. Remember? I got shot.
Do they not
Yeah,
keep
you
trackers
did,
in their
and it
cars?
was not me.
Yeah.
No, we
Well,
just found it in a
I
bush.
said that you didn't shoot me. I was pretty sure. But you know who did, and you took.
I
our
would have thought the
car.
police would
I
have
do not know who
like,
it was.
mandatory
They were
trackers in
wearing
their
a mask.
vehicles.
You know,
No, I
who it
know
We've
was.
got one of them in custody in the other rooms, though.
Well, if what you think,
So that dispatch can coordinate.
you
The other
about
one we're
Jet?
pretty sure is Reginald, though. Person of interest.
That's. You said you had Jet.
Yeah,
Jet
both of
also
them.
didn't do anything.
You heard Jet, didn't you?
Well, I guess that's why
they're not lying.
they have it on that person though instead.
Well,
Okay, that
I
makes
know,
more sense.
I heard Jet, but I also don't know why y'all want Jet. He literally didn't do nothing, bro.
We have evidence on seeing that points to him as a person of interest. So if the people over there who have him in custody, same ones running forensics, if they match striation to
Are
a
you
weapon.
just grabbing everybody who was just nearby, bro, and saying they're now a
No,
person
he
of
was
interest?
apparently brought in for slashing tires at Pilba.
What did you want me in here for, Wingman?
Hey, I'll tell you where your car be and shit, yo, if you drop all the charges. I really was just
No,
gonna
they're
go and drive
redundant.
that somewhere, and then I was gonna charge you $50 because it'd be rough out there on the streets.
Yeah,
You guys were trying to get to drink moonshine, and I was trying to discuss that with you, and your friends decided that that wasn't going to happen.
Hey, listen, that masked individual escalated things. I was just trying to get $50 off of you so I could go and buy myself something to drink, bro,
I
because
gave your
I'm out
one
here
boy-
dehydrated.
I gave your one boy 3 scratch-off tickets where I had like $200 on them. For a car
Wow.
To who? To who?
The dude with the elf mask.
That's the one.
God
who
damn it.
Fucking shot me.
God damn it.
And then
See?
the dude with the black ski
So
mask
not
got
only did
real
your
aggressive.
people like not comply
mean
with
by
what
that?
you said,
What do you mean by that?
money,
What do you mean your
and
people?
Hold
on, what do you
know
mean your
what
people?
I mean. You,
What do you mean
all
by
the
that?
people that were there, you and your friends, and then held me
Hold
up, and even though I
on.
complied
This
with
is
y'all, y'all
profiling.
shot me.
it civil.
This is profiling. Your people.
not
What do you mean by
profiling.
that?
Your friends.
You shot me for no goddamn reason, and you know it.
I didn't
complied
shoot
with them.
nobody.
No, I didn't say you did. I said they did.
Alright, well, first and foremost, can we all, Storm, you know, can we testify that I am known for quote-unquote rookie checking individuals? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. Have I
That
ever
doesn't mean it's
maliciously...
okay.
Hold on. Have I ever maliciously rookie checked to the point where you could never find a vehicle?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you think it's a good idea for me to rookie check and then charge them $50 as a punishment, which would do nothing but strengthen the bonds of the police department to constantly be locking their vehicle?
No. That's
There's
not
nothing
your
more
job.
egregious than not just... It is, yo, I got hired to do it.
No, you didn't.
By a cop, yes, actually.
By whom?
I have their phone number. I'm not going to snitch. I can't tell
Phone
you because
number.
they... I'm not going to tell you their phone number.
What's the last 4 digits of their phone number? How about that? And I'll figure out the rest.
The first 3 are 555.
No, give me the last 4.
There's
I
no-
can
We're
figure
onto
out the
something
first
now.
3.
I will tell you right now, bruh. They are in... What you got in the department again? You guys are split into different sectors and everything that be doing their own shit and everything, yo. And he work in the one sector that makes sure y'all be doing the right shit.
Oh,
IA?
That one.
safety and what is it called?
You guys have IA?
Hold on. I got it.
It's called something else.
Yeah, close enough though.
Human
Either way.
or something.
No, we're the one. We have the HR desk. The cops don't have HR. The cops don't need HR. They just take out all
I
their
think it's
anger by
called-
shooting us.
I think it's called
That's
SICK. SICC.
I thought
Either way,
Yeah, that's
yo.
what it's called.
All right. Well, you're not going to give us information we
Hold on.
need, so we're
Hold
not
on.
dropping charges.
I've been hired by a cop to rookie check and then let them know who it was that I rookie checked. They literally came down to Covenant like a few days, actually.
Does their phone number end in 2? Can you
Hold
give
on,
that
let
at
me
least?
look. No,
No?
no. It ended in 6.
Ends in 6.
You know what? Here, why don't I? You know what? Fuck it. I'll call
Does
him.
it end in 8?
I will call him right now.
Oh, no, wait.
No.
You said it to him.
I'll call him right now.
Okay, do it.
I'm gonna put him on speaker, bro.
Put it on speaker.
Do it.
Hell
If
yeah.
you answer, I'm gonna put him on speaker, bro. Please, dog, please be on duty. Come on. Please. Please. Please.
No, this sounds made up, wingman.
It's not made up, dog. He literally said to go and find all the bad cops. It would be $50 each cop.
Max Angel?
No.
Okay. Harry?
I can't confirm nor deny.
Gary's on duty.
Harry's also a rookie, so why would he be wanting you to rookie
No,
check?
Gary.
Gary Power?
You're smug.
Oh, smug.
No.
Sergeant?
No, it's not.
No, he's a lieutenant.
It's not smart, bro.
And there's definitely no way it's Harry or anything, right? It's...
Alright, well, I don't think he's answering, so...
He ain't, bro.
We
He's definitely
can't
not.
confirm any of that
You know what?
info
Well, you know what?
then.
But I'll storm who it be.
Okay.
I'll storm who it is, yo. And she'll probably say, yeah, that does sound like something that he would say. I'll tell you one thing, it ain't DeRoche.
Sounds like it's DeRoche.
It ain't DeRoche, dog.
Tequila.
It ain't Tequila.
Alright.
Tequila French, yo. I don't understand what she's saying.
True. Alright.
Yeah, nobody does.
I don't know, I do.
Yeah, nobody does.
You know, I took a back in high school.
Sorry.
Alright, all the other officers leave, and I will tell Storm who it be, yo. And then she can
Alright.
confirm nor deny if that sounds like something he would tell me to do. Take a seat, Storm. Alright, first let's see if you have their number. Denson 5-6.
It's a 5-6?
Yeah. Say that quieter, dog. What the fuck? Can't be trying to leak the shit, bro.
Oh, the boots though, because I looked at the investigation.
It wasn't a boost. I don't know where people got this boost information from, but it wasn't.
That's what
Can you look them up in your contacts by their number, or do you have to go by name?
I have to go by name.
Alright, fuck it, it's Sexton.
Sexton, what a piece of shit.
Sexton told, listen, yeah, it makes sense now, doesn't
Ooh,
it?
man.
Sexton told me that he would pay me $50 for every bad cop that I brought to him, bro.
Lost visual as they turned down on the south side.
And then shortly after he made that deal with me and everything, bro, and he would pay me $50 for every bad cop. And then shortly after that, that is when I legally and justly murdered somebody who shot Puss Block. So now currently renamed to Peg Block because she pegged Switchblade.
If I was a block, I wish my name would be Peg Block.
Everyone on their phones.
That'd be sick. Anyway, okay, thank you for that. Can you just, was it Tony? Can you just confirm? Be real with me. Because if it's not Jet, I don't want Jet to get in trouble for it, right?
Well, I already know that Jet ain't getting in trouble for nothing because I didn't do anything, yo, and I know you gotta have hard evidence to prove that he did do something.
There is hard evidence. There's casings on the scene. Okay, I just need. Okay, you want me to be real? I already know. I just need you to confirm.
Why are the
Okay.
I
the
can't.
voices all-
I can't help. I can't help Jet unless I just get a confirmation. No one will know it was you. I'll keep it between me and you. Okay.
No, I cannot
On
snitch.
God.
But you know what? I'm confirm for you right now, it wasn't Jet. And that should be all that you fucking need.
Okay. But if it was okay, if you confirm it was Tony, then you know
I'm going
we
to
can.
confirm it was Tony. I will confirm for you though that it was not Jet.
Okay. The only way I'm gonna do anything with the charges is if you can confirm it was Tony. You ain't even gonna say it was Tony. Just nod yes if it was.
That would be confirmation, and I cannot confirm nothing, yo. like I told you, the only thing I can confirm is that it was not Jet.
Okay. All right, last chance. I don't want to
I'm
keep
not
you here any
about-
longer.
Will you drop all charges if he does so?
How about this? I'll drop it down. I don't know about all charges, but I'll drop it down from aggravated GTA to theft of motor vehicle, which is a misdemeanor, and then you'll get time served and just have a fine.
Also, I have a misdemeanor both ways.
No, because aggravated grand theft auto is a felony.
He's getting charged with aggravated theft for motor vehicle, not GTA.
Oh, okay. Well, I could take the aggravated off.
That's still a
Let me look this
misdemeanor.
real quick.
That does nothing for me, Storm.
I thought they were charging you with aggravated grand theft auto. Okay.
I'm
Not
telling
bad.
you right now, I can confirm
Okay,
it's
you
not
know what?
Jet. I'm not going to confirm who it was, but it ain't Jet.
All right. Let me go get them.
Wait, do you know where your car is? Oh, no.
Yeah, they already got it. Remember?
They really didn't.
Okay, if you want, they already confirmed that it was Toby, but if we can get him to
Not at large.
I mean, you've been more than cooperative, right? I think.
What have these guys been doing? They've been watching. I've been saying anything at all. I've been too.
Even more than cooperative, whatever the
Oh
name
shit,
is.
hold on, I have my SIM card. Hey, what's good, dog? I'm in the interrogation room right now. They're trying to get me to confirm that it was Tony, which I can't confirm nor
Alright,
deny, bro.
Get off the phone, please. Come on,
Oh, I
man.
gotta get off the phone. Alright.
Give me that SIM card back.
God damn it. Alright, well, SIM card gone. Yeah, in fact, I guess I apparently haven't seen Tony all day today. It's based off of that 10-second phone call. Oh, fuck.
What a
Because
strange
if they
thing
don't
to
come
say.
in
I'm
here and
prompted.
drop any charges, we're fucking going for blood.
Alright. Alright.
You know what?
And it also sounds
he
like
said that you gave him your keys.
I don't know. I don't remember doing that. I don't think I did.
All right. So, point blank, are you willing to confirm that Reginald Lugarski, aka Tony, was the shooter?
I already said it before, and I'll say it again, bro. I ain't confirming who shot nobody. I will confirm that Jet didn't shoot nobody.
You know what slept on?
All right. Well, then we are ready
on
to process you
body
for
oil.
the charges aforementioned.
Hey,
Lock.
They realize the error of their ways and they're letting me go, dog.
Hey, they let you go?
They let me go.
Do I need to do a block trial, or you think I should just
Maybe you
plead
could've
guilty and
led
walk
like a
out this
woman and
bitch?
You'd been let go.
Yeah. At this point, we will just let you walk on time served.
With what charges?
I don't know where anything is, man.
Aggravated theft of a motor vehicle and misdemeanor possession of weed.
Could you?
And none of them be felonies?
Nope.
Could you drop at least
And
the?
he's willing to drop
Turn your weapon.
aggravated on there. He's been more than cooperative with the also investigation and providing information.
No,
frequently.
he has not provided anything.
Well, he just provided the officer with the name.
How much aggravated costs?
For
It is
for
a
the
little
We're
investigation.
the arresting officers here, so unfortunately he hasn't given us shit.
Could you at least drop the possession for the one joint, which used to be legal?
Doesn't matter what it used to be. It's illegal.
It's
Yeah.
one joint. You gonna tell me you've never had one joint on you?
Yes,
I'm
no, I never
aware of
have.
that
The
stuff.
pot killed my mother.
Pot killed his mother.
You ready?
Like,
Yeah,
physical?
Pot
Like-
really did kill his mom, Liz.
What?
Yeah, Pot killed his mom. That's a touchy subject for him. You gotta give him a hug now. You can't just do that.
I'm sorry, That's a.
Yeah.
It'll be okay.
All right.
It'll be
You know
okay.
what? I'll
All right.
drop the possession.
Thank you. Thank you. Possession, yeah, that's fine. We can
Dropping
drop
the possession would bring the fine down to 1332, and again, we'll give you
We'll
time
just launch
served.
you up.
Hey, if I
Or
say guilty, do I just walk out this
Alright.
bitch?
Thanks, man.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's the best deal you're gonna get right
Hey,
there.
can I walk out of here not in cuffs so that way I can be like, yeah, look at this. I'm walking out this bitch not in cuffs, yo.
I'm sorry, we can't do
As
that.
an ego man, you can definitely do that.
No, I don't think we can do that.
To
Guilty,
flee into
yes,
a
he said-
random
he
part of
said
a
it.
building.
He said
If you fly, sorry, I got pigeon on the brain. If you go into a
Alright.
random part of this
That's my
building,
fault.
I'm just gonna shoot you. Okay?
Hard.
And arrest you for felony trespass.
Hey, look at
let's
me,
go.
I ain't in cuffs. That's right. Yeah, not in cuffs, bitch. Walking out.
Hold on,
A
hold
free
on, hold on.
bird.
You're
I'm a
as
compulsive
free
door locker.
as a bird now.
That's right. Watch me fly out this coop.
You have no idea how high.
Hey,
I can
hold on.
fly.
I think some people. Viner, can you double back? I think two of the lawyers are still down there, and I'm a compulsive
They've
door
been,
locker.
I got him.
been trapped.
Hey, walking out this bitch not in cuffs. Hard. Hard. You really do just be locking doors on the lawyers.
I can't stop. I actually can't. But I am going to process your charge. You will not get a visit from the DOC. So just stand right here with me.
All right. Liz, that's the W.
That
You
isn't,
didn't
okay.
even have to go to a bulk trial.
Didn't even have to go block trial yet.
No, you did work with us, so I can work with you over one single joint. You know, you're not drug trafficking.
Me working with y'all was just telling you that it wasn't that shot nobody.
Well, it did also help that we released him right at the same time.
On God, it did.
God, look.
He didn't shoot nobody. Real. Hey, and I get to have all of my guns and shit returned to me. Hard.
Yep. Okay, so again, it's one
Has a
time
legal weapon
aggravated
license.
theft of a motor
Incredible.
vehicle, a misdemeanor. You're serving your time. You've served your time in place. The fine's 1332.
That ain't nothing to me, bro. I got $180,000 in my bank account. Oh.
I am now creating this charge.
How?
Would you like
All right, sir, you've been processed. Let's get you out of here.
Is crime really that profitable? Is
There's
it?
one another cell rep.
Crime is profitable, Liz.
That's crazy to me. That's
He bought a trap
Okay,
home.
I guess they're gonna stay. Let's go this way.
Oh, all right. Come on, Liz. There's a gate. Open sesame.
Okay, here is
Okay.
your switchblade. Your other belongings. Your dagger.
Yeah.
Your ammo.
Yeah.
Pistol. Thank you. Thanks. Hopefully, I didn't have to see you again.
that's
okay?
so much money.
Thanks for your help, Liz.
Yeah, nice working with you. Appreciate you.
Liz, W. Foot lawyer.
Nice W. I mean, you handled a lot of that.
Hold on. Let me see who this be. He just curred me. What's good, wingman block? No, I'm at MRPD. I just got out of being interrogated and shit. Hey, I don't know what the fuck, yo, but they didn't win. They get nothing out of me.
I don't know
Go
what's
to
up
the
with
block right now.
the voice stuff today. Like some people will be fine by others.
Covenant. Yeah. Alright. Good shit, Liz.
All right.
It absolutely was Tony who shot him.
What
Yeah,
question though?
he
What's
shot them only because, hey, he literally only shot because one of the cops literally told Tony to lick his thumb.
well? That's that's a little bit fair. It's a little bit fair to shoot over. But I was gonna ask, how are criminals making so much money? That seems like an insane amount to me.
Skirt?
Boosting?
No, doggy. Tony literally shot him because the cops came down to our turf and then said, lick my nutsack to Tony.
Oh, yeah, did you?
To his face. That's why.
I don't know why
That's
cops
the
say
only
that.
reason
That
it
seems
happened.
very escalating, but
Yeah, they escalated, bro.
they definitely escalated.
They came down into our hood, ran me over with their car, then got out of their car, and then gave me a key to their car, and then told Tony to lick his sack.
Why did they give you the key? That part wasn't
I
explained.
don't know. He gave me the key. Hey, honestly? Wait, hold on. Fuck, maybe we should have sued them, yo. That's, what that'd be called?
Corruption,
They
you mean?
set me up. That
Oh,
might be
entrapment?
corruption. Entrapment! They entrapped me, dog!
Where were you when I just needed you?
Wait!
God damn it! When did you need me, man? Just got fucking robbed.
Let me see how
They
corruption works.
entrapped me.
Okay, I go get gun now, man. Oh.
He gave me the key to his car, yo.
Against the law. Okay, but I at least get gun.
Well, for entrapment, it's very specific. It has to be something you wouldn't do under normal circumstances.
Scream for help. No one came.
So, like, you can't like just accept it. You have to refuse it, and then if they still insist, then it could be entrapment.
Damn.
Yep. For in the future, if you ever wanna.
Well. Alright, well, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go down to the hood. Someone's trying to give me like $20,000 to take him to the sewers, so.
I feel like this could actually might be corruption, possibly. It's when a public servant or official abuses the authority of their office negligently or maliciously. So if someone's just really stupid and they were to give the keys to one of the government-issued vehicles to somebody for no reason whatsoever, I feel like that would be very negligent use of their authority.
Yeah. Yeah, wait, hold on. Should we counter-sue?
Well, wait, I can't press charges. I'd have to like talk with the DA's office, or actually, no, the special prosecutor would have to be pressing charges against police officers.
Oh.
Yeah, I
alright,
could
well.
be that special prosecutor.
Hey, push that shit, yo, and if you win, then just split the money with me.
Well, it's only 4K for corruption. It's not that much.
Hey, that's $2,000, man. That's a lot of money.
That's. I mean, you told me you have 180K.
Yeah.
How?
Every penny counts, yo.
How are you
What do
getting so
mean,
much
how?
money? Yeah, what's so profitable?
Look at my Life Invader.
Was it Wingman?
Look at the shit that look at the shit that I posted yesterday. Now also look at the shit that I posted today.
Tours?
Yep. Sewer tours and sold somebody a gunboat.
Okay.
Yep.
That's how you made 180K.
Yep.
How much are people paid? That's crazy.
Well, they paid me $75,000 for the gunboat, and I charged $5,000 a head for the sewer tour.
Okay. You're making bank.
Yeah. I also sell meth.
Okay. Which is more profitable?
Right now, the most profitable thing, like short term, the most profitable was the boat.
Mhm.
Over a little bit of time, honestly, the sewer tours would be kind of nice, but then everyone eventually going to be able to go down there, so that's going to fall off. But the meth, long term, probably be super profitable.
Okay.
I get about like a little bit under $200 for one bag of meth. And I usually always have 10 on me, so I'm always walking around with at least $1,000 easy.
Okay.
Maybe even 2,000.
I see. So like method, that's like your safe, stable job, right? And then the other ones are the more risky ventures. So.
Yeah, that's a stable job,
Yeah.
selling meth.
All right, I can see that. Okay.
Yeah. Wait, you don't have to report any of this, do you?
Oh no, I don't care. It's,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I'm a defense attorney. I don't care what you tell me.
Oh, hard.
Yeah. I'm just wondering. I'm like, how much can I do? How much can I do that would allow me to make money that wouldn't be felony? Like that's what I'm wondering right now. That's
Sewer tours?
I could do sewer tours. I could do sewer tours. Actually, I've never been down sewer.
Want to go down there?
I didn't even know there was a sewer.
Look.
Oh, okay. What's?
Yeah, you need that. It's a key.
Okay.
Hand that back. To get the key, yo, you gotta do a bunch of illegal shit, though. But if you want a key, yo, I'm sure I could obtain a key from somebody, and then I'll just sell it to you.
All right, I'd be fine with that. Yeah, I could
And
be
then you
that,
don't have to do anything illegal to obtain it.
See, I'm pretty sure receiving stolen property isn't a thing anymore. Let me just check to make sure. All right. It is not. Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, absolutely.
All right, how much you want to pay for it?
For sewer key, what's the going rate? I guess is it like the 5K for the.
It's 5K to take someone down there.
For the key, then?
So I'll let you.
Is it like a what? Is it
Yeah.
what do you call this? Is it like a very rusty key? Like it's gonna probably break if I use it and unlock? Okay. Okay.
Nope. It's your forever key. It's made of stainless steel.
And what's down in the sewers?
Drugs.
Okay. All right. It's like 20K sometime?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
You want to do 25?
20K is a lot. I don't have that much money, man. I have
20K. All right, I had to try. 20K.
All right.
I'll give you a call when I obtain one through rightful means.
All right. Because I'm making right now about $600 an hour, so that's a lot of. That's a lot of
Okay. Yeah, just think about it, yo, because then you could just take people down into the sewers and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Dan Faley?
He was awake pretty late last night. Not sure.
Oh,
but I guess that was a while ago though. It should be.
Hey.
Where are
What's
all these
good,
calls?
Supreme Overlord Justice
That
Faley,
nobody's answering.
motherfucker, at me, Wingman Block of the blocks, yo. Hey. Hey, I've been good, yo. Hey, so you want to come down to the sewers or what? You already been down there? Well, I got bad news. That shit just keep filling up, yo. Yeah. There's also a bunch of bodies. You talking about Spoon King? You need his number? Oh, okay. 5,000 a week to clear all the trash? Oh, hard. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty sure he's doing his job. Yeah. He's clearing the trash out the pipes, but there's only so much trash you can clear. Like all the pipe, the water's still flowing. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, were you? Yeah, Spoon King was telling me something about the army that suddenly came down there and told everyone to get the fuck out and forget they ever saw what happened. Yeah, nah, Spoon King was telling me that the army came down there with a bunch of assault rifles and told him to get the fuck out and forget whatever he saw. That happened? Alright, well, hey, Spoon King is clearing out the pipes, so the water's still flowing, but the hallways do kind of get a couple spare bags that fill them up
All
every
right,
now and then.
easy crime access.
Hey, I'll do it. I'll do it, bro. I'm a sewer exploration expert. I charge people $5,000 a head to go down there.
Isn't he a lawyer or is he paralegal?
Well, no,
Pretty sure
because
he's a
then I
lawyer.
would just be going down there alone to clear all the trash.
Maybe.
Alright. Alright, later, Faley. I might be getting paid $5,000 a week from Faley to clean out the sewers.
Okay.
I hate these cruises so much, you have no idea.
You're just terrible at driving. Oh shit, Jet. Hey, what up, Jet? I'm here with Liz, the hood lawyer.
Liz,
Hello.
the hood lawyer. Are
That's
you out
me.
of jail yet or not?
Yeah, I'm outside the front of MRPD. Hey, we gotta steal somebody's sewer key and then sell it to Liz for $20,000 so that way he can take people down there into the sewers for $5,000 a head and then share me like $1,000 of the profit.
Done.
Pyramid scheme. So.
Yeah, done.
Done. Yeah.
Done.
You're
'Cause
you're
Liz
really
only
gonna
be getting
pay
paid
20 grand, dog?
$600 a day. He's gonna pay 20 grand for a key now. Then he'll take people down there for 5K. He'll keep 4K, give me 1K, and then that's it. Because right now he's only getting paid $600 a day, yo. So if he starts giving sewer tours as well, then he'll just make a shit ton of money.
You don't even need to give the tour. You just need to be a guardsman at the top.
Yeah, because I've made $180,000 doing this shit. You know that because we bought a house and everything. So let him know, yo.
Oh my, it's so
Yeah,
expensive.
God.
All right, and it's $600 an hour, not a day, but I guess that's well. But yeah, it's not, not a whole lot.
Enough.
I need to move a lot of fucking illegal shit, so I'll talk to you.
All right, I'll come on down to the block right now.
Yeah, let me know if you need me.
There.
Yeah, we'll let you know.
All right.
You got something to drink?
Oh yeah.
I'm thirsty as shit, dog. He only gave me one small ass drink. Ooh, tea. All right, I'll catch you around, Liz.
Yeah, see you then.
Good car.
Appreciate you.
Good car.
All right. All right, women's grant. Women, he's one of the RPers sort of thing. Where'd everyone else go? And why did I have to get like, I got like seven missed calls during this time frame. Let me call people back. Someone hit my car anyways, even though I parked it. Oh, okay. Okay. Who is the person calling?
Oh, this is Sabine.
Hey, sorry, I saw that was in the middle of sour up and then I was busy with something. You called the lawyer line?
Oh, yeah, I do not need a lawyer anymore. It was sorted.
Okay. All right.
Thank
I'll let
you.
you go then. Appreciate you.
Yep, have a good day.
You too. Is the other person, are they... And what's this big yellow thing in the middle then? Man, I don't think I can do freelancing. So like awful. I don't think I want to do freelancing.
How's it hanging?
Metal floor. It's so expensive though. No, the fridge. Um. I kind of want the middle floor. Somebody seems to have money on me. I do not. I'm poor. That's a lot of money anyways for the middle fridge or middle floor. And I do have pallets. Let me just go run down. Take out what you can. Decorating money.
What's up?
Hello. Alright. Yeah.
How's it hanging?
No, the last metal floor. They stole it. I was literally gone for 1 second. I need some of this for James.
Thanks. 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 Yeah. Thanks.
Alright.
Hey, Ron.
Okay.
Let me see.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
No problem, no problem. I meant the furniture. Behind the hospital.
Oh, they're such bad drivers.
Hey, I'm gonna take a nap. I'll see you guys in like an hour or two. Hey, yeah. See you then. Yep.
Oh, should I go over there and start putting stuff down? It was funnier to do it like this. Alright. Yeah, this looks fun. Roleplay. Oh, into Flamingo.
How's it going? Ya lo sé.
Why is that bus on fire? People just leaving. They are just leaving garbage here, aren't? Ooh, scavenging point. Maybe we can get an occupancy permit for this place. Maybe. Do want some materials. Okay, those are some materials. What about this building? For the law firm?
Hello? Hello, 67. Any judges?
Hello, this is Becky Sue. What can I do for you?
Got a guy requesting a bench trial or something, right? Look at all this premium stuff people just left in the garbage. Alright, it's been a while actually, so I've been 11 trash bags. Why are people leaving so much plastic? Plastic's good. Hmm. Okay. What is it that we're not finding? We're not finding wood, like at all. But everything else. So much plastic. Let me check. What's my profession thing? Checking. So small? Okay. Wait, this increases the yield from recycling? I had no idea. I wanted to try out salvaging. Yeah, I haven't found any wood. So if I were to... get rid of carpentry and fishing for salvaging. Just an idea. I feel like I'm not ever going to wriggle that's a problem. Why do you have 3 points now? Alright. And I know I did a lot of, what do you call it? Scavenging at the beginning of the last purple wipe. You want to need to do some again? I enjoyed it a lot, actually, getting all the materials and whatnot for stuff. It's actually quite nice.
Hi.
Oh.
How's it going? Oh, I know.
Where's my other car? I had it too, didn't I? I think I parked it down at the... Oh, it's almost full. Oh, it is full. Look at that. I do have one broken chair. Good. Alright. Emptied the garbage. Unless, can I put garbage in here? Already have garbage in here.
How's it going? For sure. Bye.
Maybe make a stash for the PDO. The thing's still on fire? Bus is durable. Hey, Evelyn.
Hello. Hey, if you were to have a booth at a festival, what would you sell? Like legal advice or some shit?
Probably something along those lines, yeah.
I should have a PDO section set up.
Yeah, there was a judge. What was her name? And something.
Who?
Antigone?
Antigone?
Is that how you pronounce it? Antigone?
Yeah.
It's a very weird way to say that. That she was wanting to have like a job fair for like the lawyers in DOJ. And were you the one that was talking about that? I remember someone had been talking about wanting to do that too.
Yeah, I'm doing a festival. I added the Kanban board for it, but I don't know how to move shit around on it.
Oh, on the Kanban, you just drag it.
Yeah. Yeah, but like it won't drag to the other columns.
You have to drag it to the top, I believe.
Oh. Alright, cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't know it either for a while, but it's little tips and tricks of the trade from when I was in ADA.
Thanks.
Mhm.
That answered a lot of questions.
Yeah, I was copying stuff and then just creating new ones to... I was like, there has to be a better way to do this. And Tia was like, oh, there is. You just gotta drag it. And I'm like, what? But it doesn't drag. Hello?
Oh, hello, Mr. Bajek. How are you?
Doing okay? How about yourself?
Good. It's Terrence, and I've still been a lawyer after more than one day. A parasite legal. Can I be a private lawyer now?
For that, you will need to take the bar.
I gotta go take it again?
Well, why? You're a paralegal,
I
right?
gotta take it. Yeah, no, I met you the other day, and I said, put me a paralegal at the moment. You said, come back in one day. So I go see a judge, sit the bar, then you can put me up to fucking private lawyer.
Or I can just get a court clerk to give you the bar, but no, for the bar exam. I said come back in the day if you want for me to give you the bar exam.
Oh, yeah, I've been trying to come back, but I didn't get to see you. All right, I'll come and see you when I'm free.
All right. And as well, there is a fee for the bar exam as well.
What?
There is a fee for the bar exam as well.
How much is it?
It is 10K.
Okay. All right, I'll hit you back.
All right. For private attorneys, it's 10K. Probably should have been maybe a little more clear about that. But I'm not sure we want to incentivize people to be... Hello?
What's going on? Hey, how you doing?
Doing okay? How about yourself?
I'm all right. You remember me? I'm DeAndre Carter.
Um,
The Saints
maybe?
with Jamar. Met in the courthouse.
Oh, you're the one that looked like Cream?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I remember
Hey,
you.
so that lawyer never got in contact, and I'm seeing if you would take the case.
The one with Jamar?
Oh no, the one with I got shot in cuffs.
Oh, I don't remember you telling me about that one, but what happened exactly?
Yeah, I didn't give you really detail because the other lawyer was trying to take care of it, but hadn't got in contact with me yet.
Which lawyer?
And I don't even remember his name, to be honest.
You know what he looked like?
Black hair, young fellow. He was around a female. A white guy. Not exact detail. He didn't really dress, a lawyer like. I do remember that. Yeah, like on a gray flannel.
Not a gray suit at all?
No.
Gray flannel.
But the situation was, there was
Who's
an
talking about?
incident down there at Vinewood Bowl.
Okay.
The situation involving the Saints and Santa Claus and all that kind of good stuff. And then, a little brawl broke out. I didn't ever throw a punch or anything like that. I didn't assault anybody really. But in the middle of the crowd, a cop threw me in cuffs. So I was just standing there for a quick second, and then shots started to get fired. And I'm finna get away from the shots, so I run around the corner on the left side of Vinewood Bowl, right? Before I hit that corner, I get riddled with bullets in the handcuffs.
Okay. And who shot you exactly at the police?
Yeah, it was the police.
Do you know who exactly?
It was a couple of them actually. I don't know which ones, but a couple of them should be
Okay.
all in their little report.
Were you charged with anything?
Yes, they was gonna charge me with 6 counts of aggravated assault, but they brung it down to 3. Then I was like, no, fuck that shit, and then they took the assaults off. Pretty much, they took the assaults off and gave me 3 misdemeanors. But yeah, I was like, all right, I did that shit. Whatever they was saying, obstruction of justice or whatever. But I'm not even worried about the charges. I'm just, worried about the shooting me down. Well, not exactly down. Shoot me while I'm in cuffs.
Yeah, just having the charge though is important to be able to find the stuff. So, what charges do you remember?
I think one of them was resisting. All of them were misdemeanors. I know that. I don't remember exactly what charges. Is there any way I can look at that?
No. Do you know the date that this happened on?
It was Christmas Eve, I think. I believe. It was the day. Were you awake on the day Santa was riding around giving out gifts and stuff?
Oh, it was that day? Yeah, that was Christmas Eve. Was it Christmas Day?
I think it was Eve.
Okay.
But yeah. I was just
That was
wondering
Eve,
if I
actually.
had anything. I got a statement wrote up because the other lawyer told me to write up a statement, send it to him. But the life of me, I can't remember his name. He gave me his number. But the life of me, can't remember his name.
Do you have him in your text then? Or like his name?
Do I have a text with his name in it?
Yeah.
No, I got his contact information, but I got so many contacts in my phone, I can't remember which one he was.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you had texted him or not, so you might have it in there.
No, I texted somebody I thought it was, but it wasn't him. Let me see. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can see a name that might be familiar to you. Let me see. It's not too.
Gray flannel. Is it Hugo by any chance?
Hugo? No, it's not a Hugo. Let me see.
Sammy Streets.
No.
Maxwell Tunics.
No.
Brian Baloney.
No. Let me see.
I don't know this lawyer then.
And the phone's been fucking up, so I probably didn't even get his number really.
Okay.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Was it Gio?
You said who?
Gio.
Gio? No, I don't think
Giovanni, something.
Hold on. No, I don't have a Giovanni on my phone.
Okay.
Sammy Streets?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, I think that's who it was, Sammy Streets.
He's around right now.
Is he?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Let me call him then.
All right.
All right. Appreciate it.
Appreciate you. Or he was around right now. Oops. Actually, he just went bed. Maybe. Talk with Sammy. About the... Oh, the guy looked great, Kareem. About the shot and handcuffs. I think I remember being here for Sammy for this part of it. He's doing for the Saint. It looks like Kareem. I don't remember his name. And apparently he never gave me his number.
Excuse me. Ooh, up here.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I can help you, miss. You okay?
Yeah, do you guys have a printer here?
Yes, there is a printer. If you look over there, behind Larry over there, there's a printer.
Oh, I didn't see that ginormous thing. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. We need the couch back. Oh, that's right. Okay. Need to talk with Nim about... I haven't seen Nim in a bit, though.
You possibly unlock the doors? I can't exactly...
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, thank you so much.
you're welcome. Alright. Is there a reason these are locked in the first place? Why are these locked? Why are the doors locked? There's no reason for them to be.
Okay.
Chief PDO. Alright, I can... Alright. Why does this person sound familiar? I don't know these people. I don't have notes from them either. I haven't been doing my note upkeep like I should have been. There better be people entering this. There's 2 lawyers right here. Alright, whatever, it's fine.
There we go. Hi, can I get you down towards Davis PD? I have an individual in the cells
Davis?
requesting a lawyer.
I'll head down.
Thank you, Liz. Bye.
Bye. They better bring this horror up. This is why we need lawyer blips. Yeah, James was saying about, I was like, what if the police use that information to like track down your clients? And I was like, how are they going to know that I'm on meeting with a client?
Hey. Oh yeah.
And 2, that what's called that? It's a person of interest to them. See, where's Davis? Let me mark it. They said they patched this. They lied. Oh, that's such a high crime area. Okay. I'm back to doing SAR ups again. What have I become? Alright, good. If you hear the siren, that means it's not for you. Can't. Don't think I can park there. Can I park here? Is that fine? Am I gonna get... It's probably fine. I'm leaving here for a second. Hello?
I rang you as a last resort, but there ain't no taxis and I really need a lift.
I'm at a syrup right now, and
All right.
Chloe's here. Give me a moment.
All right.
Hello.
Here.
I'll be back down, okay? And I'll tell you both the new lawyer.
Or I
He was
can,
just asking what his charges were.
can I have permission to
so-
let myself in? Is that okay?
Oh, you can let yourself in?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, come on.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't realize you guys had key access to our buildings.
The chief's a PDO do, but I was told to ask for permission if I ever...
Perfect. Okay. Bearing in mind, you know me, Liz, I will work with you and try to make the best kind of deal. We've got, I'm going to start with the big one. It's battery against an LEO. It's because he kicked one officer several times. Off the ladder. Evading, because you were evading from us in the car. Resisting ×2, as he broke the cuffs twice.
That's not true. I only resisted once.
You broke cuffs with me in front of the car.
Is resisting multiple times, though?
What do you mean?
When I pulled you over originally in the car, I went to put you in cuffs and you broke them.
I didn't even get a chance to cuff, did I? Oh, I guess I did. Okay, you're right. You're right.
Okay. Evading, like I said, speeding, because that's what I was originally pulling you over. We've got the theft of a motor vehicle, because the car that you were in, which I asked you several times, is this your car? And you told me yes. When I came back, it was not your car. And I gave you several opportunities to tell me this was not your car.
I mean, I understand what you're saying. I'll talk to my lawyer about that.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. I've got 1 time's attempted theft of a motor vehicle for the woman you threw out of her car and the gentleman you threw out of it. You didn't get to the driver's seat, hence why it's attempted theft of a motor vehicle. And then you went for another car, which was another attempted. I am willing to work with you on some of these attempted.
Okay.
In terms for a guilty plea, but I will let you talk to Liz about that one, okay?
All right.
All right, thank you. All right.
At the top of the stairs.
I'm whispering. So I was sold this car, and I have this invoice to show that I even, thinking it was my car, got it painted, everything. I wouldn't have gone and spent money on upgrading my car if I didn't think it was mine. I paid cash for it. It was on the purple pages. I don't know what else to say.
Okay. The person who sold you it, do you know their name?
I have no clue what their name was.
Do you know their number?
No, I don't remember their number either.
You wouldn't have a record of it in your phone at all?
I don't know, because I usually I hate having the long list of freaking recents. I just get rid of them, especially since a lot of them are just so. Yeah, it's.
What was the car?
I'm sorry?
What was the car?
It was the classic. What was the model? Of
They're
it?
not buying plastic.
It's on the invoice. It was a Broadway, classic Broadway.
Okay.
Liz, just to let you know, I'm not putting the reckless endangerment on, by the way.
All right. Let's see. Well, I mean, with that information, I'm pretty sure she'd be willing to drop at least the 1/10 of a motor vehicle charge.
Yeah, I mean that's the main thing is the only reason I ran is they were putting me in cuffs for a vehicle that I paid money for, and I literally came out of haze from getting it upgraded.
Thank you too.
So that's why I was so confused.
He took a guilty plea instead.
And then once they started to put me in that situation, I was like,
Thank you for letting me know.
no. That's just, I mean, it doesn't make sense to me. So I tried, but it's a Broadway. It's not a fast car. It's not meant to be a fast car. It's meant to look good.
Okay. Well, I can tell you, sir, for the future, I always say, let people make mistakes. If you think they're making a mistake, let them make the mistake. It makes my job very easy to do so.
Yeah. Yeah, knowing it now, yeah.
I get it at the time, though. You know, it's like they're trying to
It's here at the moment kind of thing. It's, yeah.
But I'll see what I can do for you. Are you okay with telling this all to the trooper? Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with what you just told me.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Can we? He wants to talk with you.
Sure. Hi.
Hey, so I 100% paid for this car. I even have an invoice where you had said I was speeding. I had just came out of haze to upgrade my vehicle, and here's the invoice for it. So why would I go and upgrade a vehicle that wasn't mine? That makes no sense to me.
So I'm gonna give a little bit of a issue with this one.
Okay.
This, I do see the plate on here. So I understand where you're coming from. However, this is the big thing, is that it still came back. It still wasn't officially owned. Who gave you this vehicle?
I bought it off the purple pages.
You bought a stolen.
I've never bought anything from anybody else, so I don't know if there's a procedure or anything for buying a car from somebody. I mean, before the flood last
I
year,
can
I'd only been
definitely
in the
see that
city
you
for a whole
paid
week.
for the car. I can definitely see that. What you should have done at the original scene
Yeah,
is let me
I
cuff
know.
you and bring you
Yeah, I
down
know.
here.
I know. It's,
I'm guessing Liz just told you all
I told
that.
you that as, I told him as well, yeah.
It's spur of the moment. I was freaking out. I'm like, it's my car. Why are you putting me in handcuffs for my car? It doesn't make any sense to me. Or it's not like it was a fast car, and then I'm immediately getting pitted too, which like even freaked me out more.
Okay.
What are you
Yeah, so
you
I'm
sorry
not
about
saying
freaking out?
I'm not saying what I did was right. I'm just saying the initial reaction is just me feeling that I wasn't in the wrong in owning the vehicle or having the vehicle.
I can definitely see where you're coming from. I'd be very careful buying vehicles off the yellow pages. And before you buy any vehicle at all, ring the dispatch line and say, is this vehicle registered to this person?
Okay.
Do you have the phone number of the person that sold it to you?
No, I don't, because I get rid of phone numbers out of my phone as soon as I'm done with. I hate having all these freaking numbers in my.
I should be doing that too, honestly.
You have a dispatch line, it's going to get filled.
True.
Where did you see it on the purple pages?
It's been.
I checked the purple pages, so I didn't see it on there.
Yeah, I'm having a look as well.
I mean, you delete your delete your post.
Did you give him cash or did you give them?
Yeah, cash. So note to self: don't pay with cash, and call to make sure that the vehicle is owned by the person that I'm buying it from.
Okay. So what I will do is because officially you were still driving a stolen vehicle. But with a plea deal, I would be happy to drop that one.
Okay.
Okay? You happy with that one, Liz?
Yeah, if he's happy with that, then yeah.
Yeah. Was anything
Because unfortunately,
a felony or
None of those are felonies, no.
none of that you're occurring is a felony.
Okay.
So, unfortunately, ignorance of the law and ignorance of kind of where your cars come from doesn't hold up in court. Like I said, I am dropping it. I'm just letting you know in the future.
Yeah, I honestly, if I'm not buying it from a dealership, then I'm not going to be buying it.
Wouldn't the title have been transferred to him though? How could the title have been transferred if it wasn't like?
It wasn't transferred to him.
Oh. In the future, sir, there's the title will have to be like transferred to you. Like there's papers for that you can buy at City Hall.
Oh, okay.
And Liz can correct me on anything involving court and everything, like I said. But yeah, ignorance doesn't go down with, doesn't qualify as getting away with a crime in the court of law. But you now know where to go. So, let me have a look how long you've been here. Are you looking to plead to the other charges? Do you want me to go back over them again?
If we can reduce anything, that would be fantastic. But I mean,
you'll get time served, trust me.
I believe it was 2 times resisting, 1 times battery of an LEO, 2 times theft of a motor vehicle, and
attempted theft of motor
attempted
vehicle.
theft. Yeah, that was it, I believe.
2 times attempted theft of motor vehicle, 2 times of resisting, 1 times evading, 1 times
1 time
battery
evading.
on an LEO, and 1 time speeding, which is the original reason why I pulled you over.
Right.
Okay. How much time?
So so you've got 18 months already reduced from that, but I'm going to take you to, I'm going to send you up for 5, I'm not going to send you for long. I'm going to be really, really kind on all of that. I'm going to give you back your invoice because...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so this is all going into your logbox. This is where it turns out I'm giving it over to Liz. This is gun trafficking. Oh!
Actually, I was gonna say you could have kept one of those if you wanted to.
All of them go back to you, so because
Okay.
you didn't use it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna send you up for 30.
Okay.
I do need to hear that you plead guilty to these, unfortunately, as well.
I
So
do plead guilty. Yes.
you plead guilty to all of them? Okay, perfect.
I could have. I mean, he was happy with it, so I was thinking.
Next time, just I recommend please don't run from me. I try and work with you guys so hard.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad about it now. It's just like I freaked out because here I am. It's not like I had the fastest car either.
No, you went 60.
The reason I got that car was specifically for the looks of it.
Okay, I'm gonna send you up for 30. Otherwise, we're spending more time when you can be doing it. Okay.
Alright.
Thank you for being so compliant with it, talking with us.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Hey.
Thank you.
All right.
I feel bad for him. He got duped.
He really
doesn't
did.
even have information that I can give him.
Actually,
I can
RuneScape scams.
investigate.
Like that's. Well, I mean,
I wish he didn't delete the number because I could have gone back to that.
I mean, you don't think of the time, right? Whenever you're doing it, like, oh, it's got a nice car for cheap.
Yeah, but then deleting the phone call makes it much harder for us.
I understand. It's
Anyway, thank you for working with me, by the way.
yeah, of course. I was thinking, is he okay with just the one charge being taken off? But I was like, well, I guess is you happy with that then? All right.
I think he was more relieved with it. I definitely would have dropped more of the attempted theft of my motor vehicles. If he was, I was going to let you or him spearhead that one.
He said he was happy with that, so I'm like, okay, if he's happy with that, but I'm like, all right, if he's... I think he was just really, or he was the one thing about his car being stolen. He's like, my car wasn't stolen. There's no way it was. And then he's like, oh fuck, that guy cheated me. So after that,
Yeah, that sudden crashing of fuck. And I didn't add the reckless endangerment partly because I forgot it. And yeah. He seems...
he calmed down quite a bit once he was in the cells. All right.
Yeah, I think that he was just all riled up and then he was...
It's my car, man. It's my car. All right.
Anyway, I'll let you out.
All right. All right.
Oh, you're going out the front. Okay.
Yeah, appreciate you. Actually, no, I can go this way. I have my car here. So,
So you're the chief of PDO now?
oh yeah, I've been the chief of PDO for like months now. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it's all odd. I'm gonna go back in a moment anyway to write and report.
I've been the chief of PDO since
Theodore,
like,
how are you?
a year and 4 months ago, or something like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Although it was pretty much an honorary position for a good 3 months or so. So I'm like, oh yeah, you're chief of PDO. I'm like, oh, what does that mean? Well, it means nothing. You're just there as moral support. I'm like, oh, well. All right.
Well, I'm glad you're there.
I'll be at my office.
I miss having you on the DA's office though.
That was quite nice. But I feel like the lawyers honestly need the help. Well, I mean, so does the DA's office, honestly, but everybody needs help, and so I'm trying to hire on as many people as I can, get them all trained up.
I wanna go to court about something and object against you guys. But I also want to have a good DA there whilst I'm there.
I'm writing the lawyer SOPs as well, so if you have any tips for anything you think should definitely be added to that.
There's always someone that knows more than you.
So ego check. Or people need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is always someone that knows more than you. Talk to people.
I would think that would be obvious, but
It's not.
why?
100% it's not. I'm trying to think.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I have one.
Are you a lawyer?
Yes, I'm a lawyer. I'm just getting an SRP.
Oh. Do you know how many lawyers are around right now?
Let me check how many lawyers there are.
Besides me?
2.
Are they all in the same cell rep?
I don't think they're in the same cell rep.
Alright, no
Never,
one's answering
never,
the
never.
lawyer line, so now Killian's out here giving people advice.
He's giving legal
Because no one's
advice.
picking up the phone. Well, yeah.
Was he answering the phone?
No, he's standing out front of the courthouse.
Well, if it's just
advising
advice,
people.
if he's not claiming it's legal advice, then it's
Okay,
fine.
but the guy wants a lawyer, not a failure.
Not a failure. Okay, I'll be down there in a bit.
He's just being drunk and angry.
Well, I mean, that's just killing in general. That's not.
Yeah. Well, I'd like this guy to have a real chance.
All right, I'll be down in a bit.
You sound like you're about to get busy telling people off.
There's a drunk, angry ex-lawyer who's apparently giving legal advice to people in City Hall. And so I have to go. Yeah, that's.
Practicing that a license.
There's what's called. So originally I was just the chief of the PTO, but it was really, really hard on my own. I was needed for everything, and so Dan appointed 2 other chiefs of the PTO to work with me. Killian was one of them. He's the Irish guy with a red suit. I'm not sure if you've seen him before.
I haven't.
He is usually very gentlemanly and easy to work with, but when he gets angry over things, he gets really angry over things. And he just
basically.
I think he got, what was it, 8 times contempt of court. And he really didn't like that. And so he was going to be suspended for like 8 days or so, and we were trying to get it situated and try and get him a bar hearing and all that. But he was just real pissed, and he just kept on doubling down and tripling down and quadrupling down. And to the point where we had to say, well, I'm sorry, Killian, but what's called, we can't have you as chief of the PTO. And he really didn't like that. He's like, all right, if you don't have me as chief, then I'm quitting. And I'm like, I'm trying to help you out here. If you want to quit, then quit. And he did. So there was.
So we know he's drunk giving advice.
Yeah. Yeah, that was just about 3-4 days ago. Was it on Christmas even? I think, or Christmas Eve. And so that was a little bit of drama recently.
Sounds fun. You can deal with that one. I'm just gonna write my paperwork.
All right. All right,
But
appreciate
yeah,
you.
I think my one thing I would put in there: someone always knows more than you.
Okay.
And know your objections.
All right. Thank you for the advice.
Because that's something I notice that people struggle on wherever I go.
Well, that one's really hard. Like, it's like people can know objections, but like knowing them in the moment, that's what's difficult. You don't have, it takes a little bit of like experience. You actually have to go to court cases and be like trying to do it. It's not something you can just like rote memorize.
Well, this is the thing that I would say to that. Even if you don't think you have an objection, object. Because you aren't going to be able to learn what the objection actually means and how to use it unless you use it and fail.
That's true.
If you object to a direct question and you use speculation, well, that's fine. That's still you trying to use an objection. That's still you trying to push your voice out in court. Be bold about it.
I think a lot
Get them wrong.
a lot of people, I should say, are really scared of like failing or messing up, and so they have that fear of like, I'm going to object and it's not going to be right, and I'm going to look stupid.
No, just go for it.
I wish they could understand that. I really wish, like, I can tell them that, but they.
I think that's going to be your best ones, the people who object get it wrong, but keep objecting.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to make your bench trials really, really long, but it's going to be the best one.
I have a pretty... So I've been told, like, the bar exam, I have to give the bar exam to different attorneys. I've been told the second question of the bar exam is very demoralizing, and I've actually had people refuse to answer me whenever I've asked them the second question of the bar exam.
Can I ask what it is? I'm never going to go into law.
What is
so-
the 4 exceptions to the Fourth Amendment?
The 4 exceptions to the Fourth Amendment? Hot pursuit.
Yes. Exigency.
Extenuating circumstances.
Well, this all goes under exigency.
Oh God. It's where it's in plain view.
That's one, yeah. Plain view.
Automobile.
That's
because we can search it.
Mm.
If we have probable cause that it contains evidence, and we can do a warrantless search, but that's under our laws.
That's not necessarily an exception. It's more of like, It's something.
It's a weird one, though, isn't it?
It is a weird one. Yeah, you're right about that.
There's consensual searches, so
Mhm.
giving consent
That's
is the
third one.
exception.
Yep. One more. This one you should absolutely know as a police officer.
Oh God, my mind's gone blank.
It's the basics of the basics for police officers.
I said plain view. I said extenuating circumstances. I said consent. I said automobile. Is it the one where we search them before we realize we detain them?
No, it's when you arrest them.
That's true. Mine's gone blank. My mind has completely gone blank.
Now, the point of that question, it's like most people, they probably have those answers. Like we're not testing for like that knowledge. Well, what I'm looking for is to see that, even if a person doesn't know something, that they're able to reason and logic out the answers, that they try. Because I have had people just tell me no in response to that question. Multiple people.
I thought hot pursuit was different from extenuating circumstances. Extenuating circumstances is able to... Hot pursuit is when we're pursuing a person through a property and if they go into a private home, we can follow under the hot pursuit. However, the extenuating circumstances is when there's an emergency that we have to gain entry to the house.
It all falls under what is called exigency. And that just refers to like emergency situations. So if there's a chance that evidence could be removed, well, when you're not there, you can lock down vehicles, sort of stuff. Or hot pursuit, and that's another one.
Sorry for the delay, Judge. They decided to start fucking around in the
But it encompasses a lot, exigency. But it basically just says if there's an emergency, you can do stuff. I mean, that's kind of how it is for everything. If there's an emergency, you can break laws.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I was told by a few lawyers that question was very demoralizing. My response to that was, it's supposed to be demoralizing. I want to see them demoralized and keep trying. That's my goal. But then I was told by other people, maybe you should build up their confidence a bit more, and you don't need to be demoralizing them from the start. And I'm like, all right. Maybe
just
I'm like, do I have too high standards? Is that too high of a standard to want people to just strive or something like that?
Maybe the better way to do it is to present a scenario and get them to explore why this is an exception.
Yeah, I could definitely reword the question to be something like, how could somebody be legally searched? And I'm sure people could definitely answer it better than that way.
I think, like I said, I can see why you've done it that way. I think the purpose of it is that you want them to explain. You want them to pull out that reasoning.
Mm-hmm. They're trying to be lawyers after all, right?
Yeah. The way that I would say to do that is get them to do it through a DA's point of view. Some of them may become DAs. Get them to do it from a DA. The cop has presented you with this. They want to be able to do something. Kind of, where is the exceptions where they can actually go ahead without this?
Okay, I really like that question, actually. Let me write that down.
Instead of being the 4 exceptions, have them look at the case and then work it out from there to pull out the reasoning.
Bar exam question. Create scenario where they come up with exceptions that police can use to do stuff. Or Fourth Amendment question. All right, thank you. That was actually a very good question. All right. All right. Well,
yeah,
I'm gonna...
get them to think from the DA's point of view as well, because they're never going to be able to understand the other side unless they think from that point of view.
That's true. Well, I do know. So technically, the DAs hire their own paralegals, but they also expect paralegals to have a bar license for some reason. And so we've had some accusations that the DA's office is stealing all the defense attorney's talent. And I'm like, well, I mean, because the DA's office have much higher standards compared to the public defense office.
If they think about it, the fact that a DA has to prove 90%, you guys have to prove more than 10% to make it drop in a court. They have to prove beyond reasonable doubt. You just have to create that reasonable doubt. And enough of it.
See, I only really have the ADA experience back from when it was just the 51%. And it wasn't super hard then, because, you know, if people were arrested, then there's probably a pretty good reason why they were arrested, sort of thing.
Yeah, like I said, get them to think of it from the DA's point of view. Use your experience, get them to think of that viewpoint, because they're not going to become better lawyers unless they think of it from that viewpoint. They have to think about what the DA is going to argue. If I was a DA going to a court, I would think about what the defense attorney is going to use to try and dismantle that argument. Hello. Yeah. I would use kind of what is the defense attorney going to do?
Okay, so create counter arguments.
Because I have to, if I was being that prosecution, I have to dismiss. No, it's not, my love.
Against PDO or DA. Okay.
Because that's going to be the best way for the DAs to be able to win their cases. If they can undermine a defense attorney's argument before you've even made it, and put doubt into the judge's mind that actually maybe what they're about to say isn't going to be 100%, they've already got half the battle won. Now, if the defense attorney can think about what the prosecution is going to use and what their line is going to be, that then ups it again. I haven't been in a court for a while.
I had a bench trial on... Was it on Christmas? Yeah, it was on Christmas. First bench trial in a long while. And managed to get the guy off all charges. That was a strange one, though. There was a bunch of people, or what's called, there's 2 people, they had been shooting in self-defense down in the sewers when a bunch of locals attacked them. Before they can even leave the sewers, troopers are down there, and they're charging them with battery against the what's called the locals, because they're saying that they didn't report it in a reasonable time frame, when they hadn't even left the sewers or the canals. I should say canals.
See, my counter argument to that would be talking about if I knew that was what the argument was being, I was being on the day. My response would be, well, let's talk about what reasonable time frame is. What is a reasonable amount of time frame? Is it 1 minute? Like, I don't know how long was between each of them, but I'd be talking about that. I'd be talking about how distance would have been drawn between where the locals were and where they were found. Well, actually, they had more than a reasonable amount. Like, they had enough time to be able to get away from the area and stop at that point. That would be where mine would come in. Would be, well, what's reasonable? They're going to talk about what's a reasonable time frame. But well, reasonable time frame is very kind of different to each situation. A reasonable time frame across a field is going to be the reasonable time frame to one of the. What the heck?
What's good, dog? I just walked back here.
Reasonable time frame is different on a field to what it is going around in the alleys or going over houses.
I agree. It's called, the term isn't, they need to report it to police officers when it's safe to do so. Is the full extent for self-defense.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was making the argument that they're in the canals, they've just been shot at, it's dark, and they're bleeding out. So I don't think it was safe for them to do so. That's the argument I made.
So which is when I would talk about the length and kind of where they would come from, where, well, if they were going up the canals and they were further down, I don't know the full circumstances. I don't know the full details, but that's where I would come from. However, like I said, I wasn't there. I can only go on the information that you're telling me.
Yeah. I believe what had been said, it was about 1 minute, maybe a minute 30 seconds at most, that had gone before the shooting, before they met up with the troopers. So I don't think a minute 30 is too unreasonable.
Depends where they went. If they went up onto Mirror Park and they were able to hide around the bridge and they were hiding there for a minute, or they were out of sight of the locals and they still weren't going to do that, then I would say that's probably a safer position to do so, because they're out of sight, they're no longer being shot at. It's not the reason, it's the fact is that they were at that distance, had the distance, they had the height, they were safe to do so. However, if they were down in the canals, that might be a different story. If they were going downwards and the locals were behind them, I might agree and just say that the length of that isn't the best safe distance. I would need to know the distance.
Even giving 5 minutes just for them to collect themselves, bandage themselves a bit, even, and that's not reasonable to report that?
I think I would then ask you to get me evidence of them having medical wounds.
Oh, that was that was spoken of by the troopers there, that they saw they were wounded whenever they came over.
So they came over to the trooper's car.
Although they did refuse medical afterwards, which is kind of strange, but.
Which is when I would start kind of doubting. To be covered in blood is different to being shot.
Apparently, the one person was Grace, while the other person was very heavily wounded, but the adrenaline, I guess, was really coursing through him and he wasn't really feeling it. And then they had met down at the stairs, where at the train station, at the bottom of those stairs.
I'm aware of, yeah, so like I said, I would first of all fall down on the fact that they were injured in that battle. We haven't got any evidence to show that they were injured from those bullets, because all they said was they saw them wounded. They could have been wounded at an earlier stage.
There was shots fired, at least, right? And
there were shots fired, but there was no evidence to prove that they were fired upon at that point. We have no medical reports to prove that. They refused medical. That's enough doubt to then throw onto the medical argument.
True.
Okay, so they're no longer... So they potentially weren't shot at that scene.
I would assume the wounds were at least fresh, right? If that was the case, if it was 30, 40 seconds, there'd be.
But we have no proof of it.
Well, I mean, they'd be openly bleeding, I'd assume.
They could have been openly bleeding from a previous scene. Some people bleed for hours on end.
guess if there was gunshots previously that hadn't been found, like, as a result. But I think there was only reported gunshots heard.
This is why you need your clients to go and get medical reports.
Yeah, that was done with them. That was very done with them. But they're like, well, we just, it's worth
Because
telling them
medical
that.
is very hard to prove if they do not go and get the reports, because medical will be able to tell us how old those wounds are. They'll be able to tell us when those wounds, whether it was a fresh wound, whether it was like an older wound. But without all those medical reports and those medical personnel, there's no way we can say that they gained wounds in that situation.
I agree, and I told them as such for the future. And even the judge, Yakul, he was like, yeah, they were pretty dumb for refusing medical. But just because they're dumb, that doesn't...
It doesn't mean that they're doing that, but if they went down the stairs and they were out of it, you're talking about the 5 minutes that they need to bandage themselves up, get themselves kind of settled. Okay. Let's have a talk. Did they have bandages on them?
Oh, no, they were down there apparently someone was telling them to install some sort of electric equipment down there.
Okay, do they have a contract of that?
They said they had a verbal contract with a gentleman who's paying them to do so.
Okay, so no evidence to prove that they were actually down there on a contract.
I mean,
I know where we're going with this, but okay, so they were down there on a job that they had been paid in cash.
Or,
that's only their word.
Or will be paid on what's called on return, sort of thing. But yeah.
Pay on return.
Yeah.
That's only their word. There's no evidence to prove that. This is what I feel like people are... Because when I see things like the civil suits come up, I'm looking at them going, where's your evidence?
Jiomi did point out a lot of the stuff you're talking about, but it raised the question of it doesn't really matter why they were down there. I mean, if they have a reason to do so, they don't have to
Fine
prove.
of them to do so, but what I'm doing there is throwing doubt upon their story to make them seem like an unreliable witness.
That's true. I did call them both at the stand.
Hi.
What's
up? Yes. Mm-hmm. Go and contest it. If you have a... Oh, if it's not in a parking spot and it's outside that, then I can't do much to help you. If you've got the lines, what I suggest you do is you take the property, you take the thing, you go and take it to the court. No. You can certainly bring up a query about why it's been done in that
Yes,
way,
I can help you.
Listen, I'm doing it at Liberty Square, okay?
Depends if it's a private property for a personal reason or a
Liberty
business
Square, you
reason.
said?
Yes, I'm at Liberty Square, and there is a coffee shop. I was riding my bike, and there's a coffee shop that's put like walls on the sidewalk all the way around, and I crashed my bike into them, and I want to sue them for everything they've got.
Okay. Well, I have a trooper right next to me. You said it was on Liberty Square?
Yes.
All right. I will let them know.
Wait, let who know? The Dark Side Coffee folks?
Yeah, if they're putting stuff like that.
Okay, and what do you contact me, and then how do we get our money?
If there are criminal charges pressed, then it'll make it really easy to get a lawsuit going. But otherwise,
so
find out who
I'll
owns
phone
the place.
police.
Yeah. Or I can, well, you just report it to me so I can tell the trooper right now. You said Liberty Square?
Yes, Liberty Square, Dark Side Coffee.
Dark Side Coffee.
And my name's Awkward Johnson.
Awkward Johnson, okay.
Yes, and I crashed my bike into their wall that they put up, and I hurt myself.
Okay. All right, I'll be down there in a bit.
Okay, should I stay here?
If you'd like, yeah.
Okay then. Okay, bye.
But apparently there's somebody putting up walls on Liberty Square that someone had just crashed their bike into, so it doesn't sound safe. I guess.
That doesn't sound safe at all. I'll put that over dispatch.
All right. It's
Dispatch 456. When you say Liberty, do you mean for Legion?
he said a coffee shop at Legion or Liberty Square.
There is a business putting up blocks around Legion Square. If somebody can go and have a look at that. Blocks as in walls.
I think it might be. He said coffee shop. I think he might mean the
Temple.
Ooh.
Oh, let me have a look at. Let me call Kapua. Back to my original point. I'm trying to throw enough doubt on your witness that it makes him seem unreliable.
Yeah, that's a very good point. And now I think about it, yeah, because the burden is on the defense. When in affirmative defense, you have to prove it's more likely than not that they defended themselves rather than the other way around. All right. All right, well, I'm going to head over and try and find that guy. I appreciate you.
Welcome. I'm going to give a Kapua a call.
Oh, welcome. To
You said probably over towards where?
either Uwu or Legion Square.
The blocks are either at Legion Square or at
He said a coffee shop.
like the walls.
Hello?
Oh my god, is this Liz?
Yeah, how can I help you?
Hey Liz,
okay,
it's
perfect.
Virginia. Well, my new, no, that's my old name, but same person. Hello.
Hi.
Okay, that's fine.
Good to
I'm
hear
just
from you.
finishing up that
Anyway, I'm one of the owners now. I own Benny's.
Okay.
Okay.
Enjoy.
A cop decided to ticket one of my employees on the parking lot, which is actually owned by us.
I'm pretty sure parking lots are not owned by any business. I'm very confident that.
Even though we can put things in, we can place things down and no one can steal it.
Just because you can do that doesn't mean you can.
What the hell? That needs to change because it's all fenced off.
Parking lots are always state property.
So, even though it's got a wall around.
I mean, I don't know exactly where you're talking about yourself, but like if it's not accessible as a parking lot, then I don't see why it would be a parking lot. But if there was a car there, then it is a parking lot.
It is a parking lot.
Well,
It's walled off. There's only one way in for cars.
if cars are parking there, then it's a parking lot. Is my point.
Yeah, the parking lot's owned by Benny's.
Yes.
Why cop ticketed one of my employees for parking in the business parking lot?
Oh, you're saying that it was a designated space and they were still ticketed?
I mean, they weren't in a space, in fact. They're on the employee side, but it's still in the boundaries of the business.
Boundaries of the business don't matter. You own the building, not anything else.
Not even the parking lot?
Not even the parking lot.
What the fuck?
Not
That's
even the
stupid.
sidewalk, you know, anything like that.
What the hell? What the hell's happening to the DOJ? Not
This is-
not your side. I mean,
This has been the case like since the opening of the city. It's been
no, I mean the DOJ's been really weird.
or also.
No, just in general. A lot of
Okay.
officers are pissed off.
I have been seeing or hearing at least about a lot of troopers ticketing vehicles, but
Alright, well, I mean, we can always try and contest it.
Yep.
Alright, thank you for your help, though. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
you.
Yeah.
Right, see you soon.
See you then. It's the most common call I get is, "Hey, I was parked on my business and a cop ticketed me." And I was like, "Well, were you parked legally?" "Well, but I was on my business." It's like, well, that's not.
Unless it's inside the building.
Mm-hmm.
I sent you an email, by the way. Why am I getting phone calls?
Let me check.
Hello? I'm down at Davis. No, not, I'm just writing a report. Why? Nope. Yeah, do you want to come on down to... Oh! Oh, good golly, you are really out of the reach, aren't you? If you're able to get somebody to take you over, I'm literally just filling in a report. I'm on a cycle. I will come. I will. Well, yeah, that's mod.
Wait, what was the other one? And
Yeah, that's mod. I was using this place for a while. I will come on over.
oh, you sound pretty well versed actually in court stuff. I mean, if you ever have any interest in becoming a lawyer or on dating,
You're trying to. Hey, Arthur. I'm just going to put you on loudspeaker. I'm with Liz quickly for like 2 seconds. He's trying to pitch
Sure.
me over to the lawyers.
Oh, okay.
or the
Well, I
DAs,
mean,
you know, it's.
Ugh. Oh, wait,
There you
DA?
go. What
That's
was
cool.
that mean?
That's fine. Oh, sorry. I thought you meant you wanted to be a public defender. I was like, ugh.
No, he wants to pinch me for the public defenders.
Ugh.
I'd be happy to have you. So,
Gross. Anyway, I got
I'm gonna
take.
You're off speaker. Thank you, Liz.
see you. All right, well, let me know. I'm gonna go do some stuff. All right, appreciate you. All right, then I'm taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Let me call this guy back as well.
Hello, lawyer?
Yeah, this is the lawyer that you just called. Did
Yes.
you said Liberty Square? Did you mean Legion Square?
Oh, maybe I do. Sorry, but the one near the police station, you know that one, the big one? Near the hospital as well?
Yeah, that's Legion Square.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That's my fault.
Oh, you're fine. So, just making sure.
Okay, I'm down here just now.
Yeah, I'm headed over there now.
Okay. Okay, bye-bye.
But now, where is this coffee thing he's talking about? Can I park in here? I don't think I can, right? What What the? I'm looking for this thing he's talking about. I do not see it. Okay. Okay, where's this thing? He said Legion Square. Can this guy ping me? I'm trying to do everything at once again. I'm trying to.
Hello?
Hey, did you just call the lawyer line?
Yeah, I did. I would like to make a noise complaint.
I'm a lawyer. I'm not the police exactly.
No, but you can probably still help.
Oh, sure, let me hear. What's up?
So I work at the barcade, and there's a lot of noise going on outside, like fireworks and stuff, and I'm trying to put a noise complaint in.
Oh, you said where?
I work at the barcade, and I hear this load of noises going on outside, like fireworks and stuff, and I'm freaking scared for my life, mate, and I try ringing the police, but they don't want to answer.
Okay. Alright, I'll call the trooper and see if I can get somebody down there.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Thank you, back.
Hi.
Hey, so someone just called me saying they couldn't get a hold of a trooper, but they had a noise complaint, something about fireworks going off next to the arcade.
We are pretty tied up at the moment, so I will see if someone able to go over there.
All right, thank you.
Dispatch 456. Reports of gunfire coming from near the barcade. Is anybody able to go over there and check it out? Someone's on the way.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Appreciate
Bye.
you. All right. Instantly give her more work. What? No, he was not. Is there... I think he may have... Okay, over here. Yeah, I looked around there and I didn't see anything.
Hey, wait. Hey,
Oh, hey Cyrus. Hey, how many tow truck drivers are around?
Why is there's our car right there? Is that a local? Is it local?
All right, we'll see you later. Have fun.
Oh, that is actually not something they can do, I don't think. Let me take a picture of this.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, I got called down here. Are you the bike guy?
What?
I think the guy over there called me down to.
Cool.
I had a complaint. So,
Have fun.
you too.
Hello, lawyer?
Are you the one? Yeah, I'm the lawyer.
Oh, lawyer, I'm so glad you're here. Because
Okay.
I was riding my bike, and then all of a sudden, this wall was here, and I crashed into it.
I see what you mean. That's definitely blocking.
Yes.
Uh,
I nearly died.
Okay.
So how much do you think?
Let me send the picture to my trooper friend.
How much do you think we'll get?
Have you received medical?
No, I have not. Should I go up and get a medical
No,
thing?
go get a medical report.
Okay then. I'll go up there right now.
It's really nice to meet you, James. There's a pizza place opening right now if you want to go to it.
Yeah, I know. My friend works there. I was actually just about to go.
Oh, cool. I'll see you there. I got a business to run and then I'm gonna be there.
Construction.
All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
I can give you a ride.
No, it's okay. I like my bike.
All right, bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yep.
And bicycle. How do you spell? Am I bicycling? That's how I spell it. Am I dumb? How do you spell bicycling? For some reason I was. Okay, no, I spelled it right. Okay. One out with that. Okay. Lag, please no. Alright. These locals were.
How's it hanging?
Animal crate. No, the fridge. Fridges are in short supply. Somebody actually did steal our fridge. Okay, apparently fridges are like actually rare. Okay. Nothing that I see too much. Okay. What happened to Stop and Go State? Apparently, not sure if you guys heard, but the shadow government was like, all right, we're gonna have a Stop and Go State, and then the actual shadow government, the server owners are like, nope, actually no, we don't want that. It's like, okay, well. I mean, I don't see why it would be an issue. As people who are going to run red lights are going to do it regardless of whether there's a stop and go state or not. As you see me currently doing. Thinking about 5 kilograms. Your bag's gonna want. thinking what I can put in here. Probably. Oh, I put one of the keys. And this and that.
Hi. Ya lo sé.
Oh. Hello?
Not fairly. Bajek. Bajek,
Yep, I can help you.
I got a spare table. It's filled with myself, an ADA, and someone else. You want to join us at Pizza This?
Pizza this?
Yeah,
sure.
I got a spare seat.
Sure,
I
I'll
can
go.
arrange a couple of extra seats if you want it. On me.
Okay.
All right, Pizza This opposite Rainbow Alley. Come meet us. I got the seat ready for you.
Alright, I'll see you then. I can go 4 seconds without getting RP. Alright. And I also need to call this man.
How's it going?
I'm going to use my personal vehicle for personal matters. So let me check something. Okay. Pizza this is over here-ish. A lot of cars here. There's so many. Can I park here? Is this... I'm gonna get ticketed. Alright, that's fine. Is this sidewalk? I can't even tell. Oh well. I don't want my car towed.
Oh, you get more. Yeah, you get the green or the peppermint? I got both.
Yes.
Why is there so many people here?
Peppermint, right, here you go.
I'll be right back.
Oh, Bajek!
Has anyone helped you guys? You guys are getting helped?
Oh, Mr. Tony, you know, I was just after a cigarette from my good friend here, and
that's amazing.
Oh, Miss Lewis, I'm sure we'll order something for him in a sec.
Okay, all right.
It was better
I
than
appreciate you, sir.
You guys got help? You got a waiter?
Hello, Mr.
The first time you do know.
Are you gonna?
Hey, Jim.
You actually have the balls to do it. I did
You
not.
guys are being taken care of?
No, we're
Not
not.
yet.
Not yet, but we're
Not yet.
Nice. Did you
All
have a
right.
cigarette?
Did you get a menu?
Yeah, we're patient.
I'm
Yeah,
fine.
we did get a menu, yes.
Okay, all right. Are you ready to drink?
Yeah, we'll get some drinks. It's all right if you're.
No, we're ready.
Yeah, why don't you get us why don't you set us up with each of us with 2 glasses of red wine and
We don't have that. No liquor license. Don't.
Oh, all right. Whatever you got.
Why are there so many people here?
Anything, whatever.
Teas? 3 of them?
2 of each.
Oh,
Two of
yes.
each?
Hello.
Now I can hear you.
And can we get
How are they
2
looking on
seafood
cigarettes?
pizzas each?
And 2 pizzas?
Yeah.
Oh, all right, all right. How much do I owe you?
For one of you?
Oh, yes, correct.
Oh,
All right, I'll
what
be
a
right with
fantastic guy.
How much will that be, Jerry?
Nope, he got it back.
Did you get the cigarettes? Oh, there we go.
It's like
Treat them well on Liz.
the
They're
total for all that is
fantastic.
probably gonna be
Well, I wouldn't say fantastic, sir. It's just
$800.
it's what it is.
Do I know that guy? He looks
Okay.
familiar.
So it's split between 3.
I'm fine.
It's gonna be
Yeah, I quit smoking.
250. Is
Oh,
that?
all right.
What was it?
366. So yeah, 250.
How was your cell rep?
225.
It was good. A little bit interesting.
How's James?
James? I haven't talked to James in a while now.
Okay, I'm gonna give you the money now.
Okay.
Or mine.
I don't know, man.
Marco, we got taken out by the fire
You know
truck,
better
so
than
you're
me,
fine for the
but
hospital.
I'm hearing all sorts of things from him.
About what?
Yeah.
I feel
Come on.
so lucky, man, sitting here. With
I told you what,
lady.
24th of December, was it?
Like honestly, I feel like
On what exactly?
Both at each other's throats.
because this place is like more of a sit
A
down.
magistrate who was hired 2 days ago thinks that you two are at each other's throats. And then you hire someone like First, who's on the shit list for being canned?
Hey,
can you guys lower your voices?
Sorry.
It's up
Ooh,
near
those
with
are
the
What are you referring to? I don't
Do you know who we are?
I do apologize. Apparently, we are
You
actually
know
out
who
of
we are.
line. But
Our
I
first was
just
Cam.
have
President.
see. So if
Should we
anything,
switch over
that
to
is my
red? Just
mistake,
one booth
and
over?
I
We'd
will
probably be
just
fine
be
over
you
there.
guys charging all for the pizzas. Okay.
Shall we go over there?
What have you heard about this council, man? I mean, I've heard they're all meeting at 8 p.m. tonight in about 30 minutes.
Oh, James is
I
part of it.
heard that the ranger representative is just a random ranger, and none of the other rangers know anything about it.
Y'all just enjoy. Take
Well,
your time.
according to
Really, really
Yakel,
okay,
it's
just
the
let me know.
Dark Council. I mean, what the fuck does that mean?
Like, there's the council of members of Spooky Council, sir, or?
APA tonight. Very big persons involved. Apparently James was invited. You didn't pick up the time.
Come back anytime.
I've heard it referred to as the shadow government.
You still live for Jack?
Shadow
Yeah.
government.
Good to see you, Tony.
But Jack, you son of a... I was gonna call you to if you want to get involved in the place. Seriously. All right. Appreciate you stopping in.
Yeah, I had
You
food
get
poisoning
the
first.
bill? I'll send you the bill.
Alright.
All right.
Straight to Saber, if
Be
you
right
could.
back with you, Liz. All right, gotcha. Oh, good man.
Oh, I'm off duty right
So
now.
is there actually truth in this
know.
Shadow Council shit?
Oh yeah, I heard Dan
so,
talk
sir. I
about it.
believe there's 8 individuals who are currently running the government.
Well, apparently there's a shadow government though. Because the shadow government had decided they wanted to have a stop and go state, but the shadow government said no.
Okay, I got you. I'll be right
That's what Dan told me.
Wow.
So who's in the shadow government?
I don't know honestly, but apparently they're above the shadow government, which is why
I
they're
only
the
know
shadow.
who's in the shadow. It's a mighty shame that you weren't invited. I can't believe they went to James over you.
Apparently they did go to me first, but I wasn't around, so they went to James next.
Americanness on me, Jerry. I'm just gonna say.
No, they rang James. James didn't pick up. Decided against PDO representation.
They rang James and what?
You're definitely before.
I said that they rang James. James didn't pick up, so they decided against PDO representation.
James is part of it.
How are you? You guys enjoying your food? What do you think?
And you're not?
What do you think we sing
yes.
national anthem, Petey?
What?
So I said
God, it
that
was so great.
they tried to contact me
a
first.
little bit. Aww, I cried a little bit out of my eye.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I trust James's decisions for the most part. I think he has some strange ideas about certain things, but
You trust James, but as far as you throw him.
Yes, it's Petey.
James, if you had your way, would last as long as this here candle.
I trust James is looking out for the best interest of the PDO.
Okay, be beautiful.
I just think his idea of best interest is much different than mine.
What kind of pizza are you guys getting? Okay.
So how's first?
First, he's very competent. I believe he's already dealing with 2 hot charges. He's just really, really good. He's actually the person who trained Siobhan.
I feel like I can cope now.
Really?
Yep, Siobhan was his paralegal.
Well, no complaints about Siobhan from me.
Really, sir?
Come on, Gene. I'm going here or something. Don't, Gene.
I'm sorry, did I just take the wind
I
out
know
of
that
your
guy.
sail, sir?
Why do I know that guy?
Just a
The
little
guy in the
bit,
back there?
man. You know, you're meant to just go.
He looks so
Yeah,
familiar.
No, of course.
Sir, it's not exactly a secret
No,
what happened
it's
to you.
gone, Gene. Gene.
All I'm saying,
Ship
sir,
has
is...
sailed.
I think that ship was never out the dock, sir. I think it's still sitting in
We
the
were
dock.
trying to untie it, man.
It's-
Come on.
I think it's in for repairs and it's not getting out, sir.
He's from
God damn it.
PDM, right?
I don't think you are, sir.
Beautiful.
What can I get
I don't
you
think
guys for the
anyone-
main course?
How are you
Hello,
guys
Pacino.
enjoying your pizza?
We haven't had a pizza yet, Mr. Pacino.
Beautiful, be beautiful. Well, if there's anything I can do for you guys, just make sure to yell, Petey Pacino, come over here. And I'll come over here.
Mr. Pacino, I would never dream of taking you from your important day
Don't go
job.
with the seafood.
I appreciate that so much. Just call me over and I'll come.
Fishermen,
Always
of
come.
course.
Enjoy the pizza. If you guys need anything, just yell, Petey Pacino, come over here.
Thank you, sir.
What happened?
Oh, shit.
I'm pretty sure that's the guy from PDM.
You know what
It's
I've
been
been up
forever.
to, Liz?
What's that? Jimmy, right?
Spaghetti meatballs.
Earning minimum wage as a goddamn tow truck driver.
I think you've been earning less than minimum wage, sir.
Well, actually, yes, that is true.
Couldn't hear you
Well,
for the
there's-
idea.
I was gonna say I'd take a classic meatball.
I mean, it's what, like 2 toes for
Yeah, I got you.
to make the same amount that a lawyer does in an hour?
4 toes.
4.
Well, Liz, I called you.
I
kept
was.
calling your phone.
I had food poisoning past couple of days.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
What? You missed out on a business opportunity. I'm telling you.
One green tea or what?
3
I was
hours.
calling you. You got this guy. He's gonna make your business.
In 3
He's gonna
hours,
make your
I
money.
made 1,250.
May I assure you will get him in your business by the end of tonight.
Oh well.
In 3 hours,
Yeah,
we
we're
would
not
probably
looking for
make,
no
like,
more business, but you know,
4K
if
nearly.
something
I'm sure
comes
you
up
know
in
what
the
I
future,
meant.
for sure.
So like,
Just a reasonable fee, right?
I'm working there anymore.
What?
I do really like the
$1,000 a month, him on
I
retainer.
really hope they put the pay up.
No, I got a lawyer. I got Mac.
Girl.
Mac?
So,
Who the hell's
I got
Mac,
I
Tony?
got Max.
You know he's a DA now, right?
Max?
Yeah, he switched over. Wait,
which Max?
Max? Wait. Which Max?
You're thinking of Max.
Tonics. Max Tunics.
Tunics? You don't know what
Yeah,
Tunics?
he's a good one.
Yeah.
It's with WTF, right?
Yeah, he used to work at WTF.
I work at Green Team Bay right now. I got.
You guys got pizzas, right? They give you pizzas.
Not yet, Mr.
What'd you order? Actually,
Well,
give me a sec.
to be honest with you, nothing yet, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna come back.
pretty sure that's true.
We do got these desserts.
Do we want seafood pizzas? I mean, what do we actually want here? Like pepperoni, seafood?
Alright.
Alright. What else can I get you guys up?
I mean, I'll take a seafood pizza. Gene?
Seafood?
I'll take a seafood pizza as well.
10 out of 10 service.
Liz?
Oh, what do you have to drink?
Thank you so much. Good
Leaving
job
a
singing.
5-star on.
They sing so well. They're beautiful vocals. Love them.
Actually, I meant to ask you, Tony, who was that guy who was like belting out the national anthem? That was fantastic.
He was over with the Lost. He's wonderful. Oh, his voice.
Oh, the guy is just sort of west of Mirror Park?
So who was that late?
Something like that. I don't know. And what was the last thing? Seafood, and what?
I said, what did you have to drink?
Oh yeah, you guys didn't even get drinks. Green tea. We got green tea, peppermint tea, and what's the last one? Black tea.
You know, whenever I
Well, some peppermint tea.
I always get like the internal like feel I have to go get into like.
That'll be good for your stomach. All right, so I got 2 seafoods. Anyone else for food? Spaghetti meatball.
Like,
Oh.
really good.
I mean, how much is your spaghetti meatball?
Yeah.
Do you have the menu? Yeah, Larry, give him the menu if you got one.
I have.
Spaghetti meatballs was a secret menu, remember?
You have one, sir?
Yeah, but they reserved. You reserved.
Yeah, chuck a spaghetti meatball on as well if you could there, Governor Tony.
We got dessert too at the end too. For you guys want gelato?
Tony,
I don't know.
I was so disappointed. A captive audience.
What do you mean?
You had the opportunity to announce your governorship.
I'm not running for governor, guy. They want me to, but I said pizza.
No.
Pizza before
It'd
politics.
be pretty funny though if you won twice. Though.
Yeah, I've said be That is not the right picture.
We got the grand opening. We're like, all right, is there?
Peggy's number?
All right. The reason I actually invited you down here, Liz, is I alluded to it on the night that you threw me under the bus. But you genuinely do need to watch Wagon. He's having little secret private meetings with Mr. Faley, of which several have occurred within the PDO. He has every intention of kicking you out, and he is trying his darndest to do so. That's not me trying to stir the pot, that's an actual fact. I had Mr. Blake, Mr. Wagon, and a Mr. Feely in the room, and Mr. Wagon spent the better part of 20-30 minutes ignoring our initial request for a meeting, which is around badges and, well, you know the sorts, the things that I got us covered on, the licenses, the keys. He spent the best part of 30 minutes trying to derail that conversation about conversations with you, about you.
Or what regard?
Yeah, he's trying to sink you.
Well, can you tell me what he said exactly?
You could always ask Faley. He was privy to said conversations. He wants you gone. He's complaining about every paralegal that you hire. The ones that you do hire, he complains about them. And then he complains about the training regiment. Contrary to popular belief, despite the fact that both of you threw me under the bus, which you did, if anyone comes out on top of this, I prefer it to be you, not Mr. Wagon.
Well, thank you, Keelan. I mean, he's been complaining about paralegals I've hired since forever.
It's not that you need to worry about. It's his snide remarks to random judges.
Our doctors left.
Okay.
It's his hijacking of meetings. I mean, what you've got?
That is a good point, actually.
I could. PDO. Is he on your
He has
side?
been going around slandering. What was that?
Is Foster or Temple, whatever the hell his name is he on your side?
I wouldn't say he's on anybody's side, but I would say that his opinions much more closely follow mine compared to James.
They more closely align with yours than James.
Yes.
And when we
Then I would suggest you use that to your advantage. Be good friend.
it's a mobility scooter.
Oh yeah, that was one of the big reasons why I was okay with hiring him first. I'm like, oh yeah, he's very easy to talk with. You can reason with him. He has good ideas, and he's able to articulate things in an incredible manner.
First is also the guy that I was investigating for clocking in and not actually doing any work, but that's not the matter.
He's been doing a ton of work.
Working on it right now.
No worries.
How's the pizza? Is it great?
Yeah,
It's the base.
We just got.
Perfect,
All of
perfect.
the people over here. Here. Excuse me, P. I gotta give him the. I gotta give him the food. Here you go. Here's the tea.
Alright, who got the
You
Neapolitan?
want seafood?
Both me and the gentleman
Seafood
to
for
my
the two blondes here.
reddish
good
blonde
governor.
hair.
And then, which one did you want? The spaghetti.
Spaghetti for Miss Fitzpatrick and then two
Grab another one,
seafood
hold on.
pizzas.
Oh yeah, no, I ordered the
Oh, I
spaghetti in
got
that
another
order. Yeah.
Someone just
Sorry.
gave me
There
some
we go.
spaghetti. Who's
Oh,
that?
you give this gentleman right here. You don't.
The blue?
She's away already. The guy right over there. No,
In the red.
Oh, in the red. So sorry.
No, you're fine, man.
pizza. but
Which one? The one over
it is
there with the
what it is.
suit?
The one with the
Nicholas,
suit
sir,
and then
enjoy
the
your
and
spaghetti.
myself. I didn't get my pizza.
So much.
Did you give that, Miss Fitzpatrick?
I did.
Did you get
That list.
Yeah, I got mine.
Okay, so.
I ran the economics of the PDO before I left. You've got exactly 2 months full bankruptcy.
Trying to.
You guys need a source of revenue outside of the 200 people a month that you're gonna have to charge for the whole bar licensing fee.
I got a delight.
Okay,
So we've
if
actually
you
acquired that.
introduce the renewal fee, still deficit, but you still run a deficit.
We have actually acquired that. So
That was delicious.
the shadow government had convened and decided on how to allocate the tax budget.
Did you get that?
And
You got the deluxe,
they
correct?
decided on 16% going to the PDO.
They're making some more shit. We have no
16%? We get a share.
I believe it's just like all government organizations. Or what was it?
I kind of like the style of like.
Huh.
Alright. So the deluxe is
Um,
getting ready, alright?
But then you can't be making it. If it's 16% shared across all government organizations, then you're losing still,
Oh,
no?
thank you so much. I appreciate
You're gonna get your deluxe as
Or
well.
what's called still going deficit, you mean?
We didn't have a chance to get any.
Yeah, I mean, how much did your budget reduced by over the past, well, 6-7 days?
We haven't gotten anything put in yet. But at least that's right where I can check actually.
Oh, are you doing this on like a monthly basis, monthly basis, something like that?
Actually, no, the budget has gone up.
Right over here. Right over here.
Well, we're trying to say to you, but one of them. Liz, to be honest with you, the only reason I invited you, and you wouldn't take me seriously when I asked you, so I was hoping to get the honest answer from you here today. Why didn't you or James defend them?
Hey, I will give you some credit. You tried it. I'm happy.
I felt I had acted in your best interest, but I did not feel your actions.
Your best interest was putting me in a room with Shabam.
No.
Of which I lasted, what, 2 or 3 minutes?
We have friends miss out.
The way you say that is... Maybe you should change the way you say that. That was... Alright.
Hurry up. Don't spill.
But,
Liz, the difference between when I tell what I think is my honest truth, I decide to tell people that it's inherently biased towards my own personal opinions. And the things that I say are naturally skewed into what makes me the best, lays me out in the best light possible.
no, I meant the last 2 or 3 minutes part. So.
If you want to split
There we
it,
go. Damn, nicely complicated.
Oh, what do you mean?
it's up to you. If you want to slice
Never
it,
mind.
I can slice it. If you want to eat it yourself, that's up to you.
But as for what happened, I mean, I felt that I was trying to help you out, and I felt like it was something that would need to be expedited to like an hourish thing, because Siobhan would have to be there and present. And having you both around at the same time, while also having someone else who can like mediate, I felt like was going to be a rare situation.
I mean, we're rehashing old arguments, man, but at this point...
Fellas, this guy...
Sorry, hello.
If you're asking why I didn't defend you, though, it's because I didn't feel like your actions were worth defending.
Well, we got tables with you right here. How many you bring?
Times I defended you, Liz.
Alright,
Again,
we got
I'm
20
rehashing
right
old
here.
arguments. I
They're
literally
like
said this
blues
to you
better
on
than
tonight.
cheese. Right here, you got that.
You know, if you and Liz are ever in shit, I defend
Alright, I'm gonna
to the
get
ends of the
you
earth. Well, fuck me. I'm actually quoting myself now. This is horrible. I do not like rehashing what I've already said.
Why'd you ask me the same question?
All I know is I asked why, and I did not get a very
I got
satisfactory
menus on me,
answer.
Tony. I got menus on me,
What
Tony.
answer was satisfying?
No, I can give you guys your menu back.
True reason. Did you want me gone?
No, of course not. After you had just helped out with the coster thing and how you were doing so much, I was actually amazed. I was like, wow, Killian's really, he's killing it. He's doing incredibly well. I'm really happy with him. I'm super appreciative.
I can just hold on to it. Like,
So why was it if I actually got my bar license back, which I were offering on that night, but I decided to decline and go my own way?
Tony Gelato.
Why didn't you support me to rejoin as BDO head?
Because you kept on doubling and tripling down.
Before you answer, bear in mind that's 1 month, 6 months of my career. 1 day and 6 months of my career. Actually, you can times that by 2 because I did argue with Justice Steele, but that was completely separate from a very long time ago. 2 months in my career. A hard-working chief.
I was warning you to
slash lawyer.
I was warning you to make
glad
BDO
to
head.
see you coming by, guys.
You didn't get what?
I was though. I was.
Both argue.
So to be clear, I was. The point in time where I started questioning that, it was actually after we got back from Siobhan's office, and you started reframing
Can I
the.
get you guys anything for dessert? We got prosciutto and we got gelato.
I think I'm fine, sir.
Americano coffee, if you're interested.
Governor Tony, we would love 3 counts of gelato. If some of them don't eat it, I'll eat it, you know?
Beautiful. All right, 3 counts. Don't puke, Liz. Don't puke.
Thank you, Tony. All right.
You used to be an ADA, right? That's...
3 gelatos in the
What was that?
back.
You used to be an ADA.
Yes.
Sorry, buddy.
What happened? Why aren't you an ADA? I mean, with you and your intel, you'd be a DA.
I had gotten into some.
Did you do the exact same thing I did?
No. There was a personal conflict that I ended up being. Well, it was personal conflict. A strong word. I would say that no, it was more someone was out to get me from the DA's office. And
it's gonna be busy.
I don't want to slander anybody necessarily, but there was definitely someone who was out to get me once they became DA.
Thanks, man.
You know, I think someone was out to get me once I became PDO. Because I'm not being funny, Liz. I spend all day listening to judges say about how lawyers don't answer the line. They're not even taking the goddamn.
We have Americano.
They're not taking cases anymore. I was genuinely the only person who actually forced people to take the unwinnable cases because you know what? People still deserve representation. I turned up, I took an unwinnable case.
You're repeating yourself. This is like literally the 12th time. It's okay, I understand.
Yes, you know, it's very tiring and it's very boring, but I just can't convince you no matter what to change your opinion.
So my opinion of you at the beginning was okay. I'm like, I definitely want to bestow to remain chief of the PDO. That started to change though. When that started to change, it was around.
You guys with the dessert options. Don't worry about the terrorism. They're not gonna get us. They're not gonna get you. I won't let them.
Thank you, Tony.
Just startled me, that's
No,
all.
I'm just gonna give you all 3. I know you're gonna handle it. Now listen, we got a secret menu for the people that are reserved, and you guys reserved today for them all.
You don't want me from the secret menu.
We got gelato. We got
I do not know anything about the secret menu. But what I was saying is that when we had gone back from Siobhan's stuff, or the Siobhan thing, and you had freaked out at her when we were back in the judge's room, and you were talking, and you were framing it as if you were the victim there, when you had done an action that I felt was incredibly disrespectful. And it was after she had defined the rules.
I got you.
Thank you.
Of course. Right with you guys, alright?
Yeah, no problem.
I mean, there's nothing that I can say that's not rehashing the argument of.
No, to be clear, it was your framing of it, making yourself as the victim. That was like really put me off, because I was there during the situation, and you had clearly instigated some things. At the very end, of course, Siobhan was also instigating, but the fact that you.
Yes.
After 4 counts of contempt, yes, I decided to instigate. Come on.
Kill him.
Again, I'm genuinely just rehashing. This is horrible. I hate it.
I'm not asking you to justify yourself. I'm not asking you to justify yourself. I'm explaining why I lost faith in you. Okay, I'm not let's go asking for an answer from you.
You lost faith in me in one night.
Yes.
The amount of times people came after you, and not once did I ever. Did that never mean anything?
Hi.
So I'd even thought I
when you had a bar complaint and someone actually came to me wanting to see you, not on one occasion, not on 2 occasions, on 4 occasions.
Okay.
Was it just a bird?
Let me see if I can go help him.
Well, it wasn't a burden, but neither did I tell you.
Was it Bird? Andrew Bird?
Yes, if it was Mr. Bird, sir.
Oh, no, God no. Bird was... I won't even include him. If I included him, he was 5th. Who cares about Bird? I genuinely don't care for him.
Wait, 4 separate people make a bar complaint against me then?
No, they were trying to make bar complaints against you, and every single time I heard them out, I listened to them, and I told them that you're a very busy individual. This is even before I was a lawyer. Every single time I defended you, every single time I was pulled into a judicial room where concerns were raised about you, I defended you. I did the exact same for Wagon. When Wagon very stupidly made the decision not to take a pardon a year and 2 months ago, I rang him and said, Wagon, what are you doing? I understand that you want to prove your innocence at a court of law, but allow me to take the heat for it. I'll accept the pardon on your behalf. And if anyone questions on you, you say that it was your lawyer who did it. Every single step of the way, Liz.
You get the Americano?
Every single step of the way.
No, I got the gelato.
You got gelato. I got you with gelato.
Well, thank you for doing so.
When you were
I
speaking
got
to
the
me about
Americano, you
how
gave me
much
the gelato.
James'
I got
stupid
you with the
decisions were, I was
Americano.
making rulings because you guys put it on me
That's right. You see that?
in a way that would still make it beneficial to you.
The surprise.
When Liz was when James was sat in rooms at goddamn Dan Failey advocating for your removal, I shut him down instantly.
Crafted it from the great farmers of great.
And you know what the difference is?
You
I
know
never
them,
actually went up to either of you and expected
They're so
your
wonderful,
opinion
and then
nor
we
your
brought the ice
respect.
cream from the
These are
great
just the
freezer
things that I
north
did as
in
part of my
Burrito.
job.
They're so good at making ice cream.
And the
Together,
one time,
we make
well,
prosciutto
actually the second time you're accused of this because
and
you've been around a lot longer than James.
You
And
guys enjoy
you were
it.
there for my first bar here.
Of course.
The second time I just needed a tiny bit.
Giovanni
Just a tiny bit of backup. Every piece of faith you've ever had me. My 6 months. Actually, 6 months is going to be 4 months of being a lawyer. It all went out the window.
You already put them in.
This place is beautiful.
It wasn't a nice word. It wasn't a single thing that you could say in my defense. When I messaged saying that I would quit, when I was over listening to that conversation where Siobhan herself walked into the room and admitted that she'd been too harsh, that she was overstepping her bounds, that she was insulting me. Okay, well, opportunity to say, you know what?
How did you
This
guys
is one
enjoy
night.
the pizza? Well, was it so
You know,
good?
I think
It's so
the
good.
meeting was fantastic. Sorry, I think the pizza was fantastic. I would
It's so
love,
good.
you know my friend who just ran outside? I think he wants to cash in on that cigarette,
He was crazy.
On what? I can. That's weird.
Yeah, I got them with the tea.
Sorry, I missed what you just said.
I gave you
You good?
tea. I gave somebody 6
We're
black
killing?
teas, 4 black teas, and 2 white.
bridge the gap. I tried my darndest.
I gave you that too, but I guess it didn't go to yours.
And you know what? Yeah, one night I had an argument.
Wrong order.
Grand, thank you so much.
Of course, of course.
But you heard Failey. He wasn't going to fire me.
I'm still in good.
A couple of words from you and James could have stopped that entire shit show from continuing, and you didn't. And once again, I'm rehashing myself from that exact same. I genuinely said this to
Are
you in the
you
goddamn
wanting
city
to
hall.
hear my answer then for why I'm doing things, or are you wanting to explain yourself?
No, I'm interested in hearing your answer.
So after you started reframing things, with you as the victim, pretty much. And Gal, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I had been very put off by that. Even that, though, wasn't enough to make me think, okay, this person doesn't need to be chief of the PTO. It was you continuously saying the same arguments like you're doing now, over and over again. And over again. That I was starting to think, maybe this person can get way too emotional regarding certain things. And I thought maybe it was just regarding Siobhan. I thought maybe it's just like a Siobhan thing. And I said, okay, and I stuck up for you actually with Dan. I'm like, no, maybe it's just like this is how he is with Siobhan. And Yakko said, actually, no, that's not the case. He's actually been this way with me in the past. And I'm like, oh.
You know what the thing in the past was with Yakko? I said that I don't think he interprets the law in the spirit of the law. And he got pissed off at me because I was after Becky Soon as a judge, because some tow truck driver had told the open court that I wasn't particularly happy in taking this to open court. That's the whole thing with Yakko, and Silas for that matter. And then some tow truck driver with a shit-eating grin walked up to the front of the court at the right end of that session and told them all.
Like I want 100 slices of cheese.
And then I was forced to explain why I said to my client that open court is not the place to take this.
They bought Bahama Mamas.
Yeah, pepperoni.
2 times, Liz. You know, no, you know what?
They're doing it kind of.
I'll learn from my mistakes. I'll let you continue.
Agnes Morton.
Okay. So after Yakko said that, I really started to question it, and I was looking back at the past, and I'm like, Killian had been suspended in the past for causing some issues with Jordan Steele whenever he escalated things and started somewhat insulting him for the situation before, as I was a part of that show. And I'm like, maybe you're you don't do the greatest with confrontation, especially with judges. So you tend to get very heated, and you're not willing to back down after that.
PD, you're off this table. I got these guys. I'll be with you. All right?
I think when you're not super emotional, you're incredibly competent. I have no issue with you if you can remain calm.
Sorry about all of that.
I don't have confidence that you can do so.
Total's 345.
May I tell you something honestly?
What's that?
I only get emotional and angry when I spend a few hours of my hello.
Hi, I'm sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to make sure you guys are doing okay.
We're doing so fantastic.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Oh,
Yeah, you
so
can.
glad to hear it.
What a fantastic venue, by the way.
Feel
I
free to come
mean,
back. You were wonderful.
do give my compliments to ex-governor Tony. I mean, he's really defined the standard, right, for biz opening.
Absolutely. I will be sure to pass that along to him, okay?
All right.
Don't need anything. Don't hesitate to stop me, and I'll get it for you, okay?
Oh, I certainly will. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
Lovely.
But that was the main reasons. And even then, if you had been willing to admit fault, I think my opinion of you would have changed. But you were never willing to
What would I
admit fault.
admitted fault for? I took an unwinnable case, Liz.
Getting too heated?
I had a judge spend 2 hours shit-talking the PDO to me when you're on those there balconies today because no lawyers are willing to take these here cases no more. And that's because they know they get fired for them. I take an unwinnable case. I argue that case to the ends of the earth. Did I deserve 8 counts of contempt? Of which 4 of them came from me saying that a witness wasn't present, and that I would like to defer on a single charge.
So you're taking this as like a whole incident? I was referring to admitting fault to the times when you either instigated or blatantly disrespected other people.
Anything we asked.
Yeah, he's got it. Yeah, that probably could do anything.
Nah, he's got it. Yo, yeah, he's got it. Yeah.
Have I ever blatantly disrespected someone who didn't disrespect me first? You were there in our meeting with Judge Chabon.
The magistrate, Spring Daffodil, she introduced herself as being a magistrate, and then you referred to her as a court clerk and asked why she was there.
Well, in fairness, I did think she was a cook. She was actually acting as a bailiff an hour earlier, so I thought she was a clerk. And then I kept on making a mistake, and I corrected myself every time and apologized to her every time. And said, I do not mean this in a negative way, I just... Liz, like anyone, you know, I make connections to faces. I hear voices and I put them to attitudes. If my initial inclination is to call someone a court clerk because I actually reasonably believe they were a court clerk because they were acting as a bailiff, of which I corrected myself every time and apologized profusely every time. It's not because I'm deliberately trying to undermine her. It's because, I mean, Gene, how many times did I call you Fred? I mean, how long did it take me to learn your name?
It took you about a month and a half, sir.
Because I saw one other person that looks like Gene. It took me a very long time to disestablish you from someone else I knew.
I don't think it helped, sir, that during my defense on my charge, there was a direct connection to that other man.
There was a direct connection to that other man. That solidified it. It took me about a month and a half to finally train myself out of calling Gene goddamn Fred from the...
Honestly, sir, I'm a little bit surprised.
The table with the top hats?
Don't call me Fred.
I actually saw him tonight, Gene.
Well, we got it there, Dylan. We really
Yeah,
got
he
it.
was
I noticed it was there.
Thankfully, I look nothing like him anymore, so...
I might say more than whatever
He
earlier.
still kind of looks like you, man.
Vaguely, but I wear
Oh, is that
glasses,
Peggy over
sir,
there?
and I wear a nice
That is
suit.
Peggy over there, isn't it?
The only thing that separated him from you was he had a lovely red crevasse on.
Yeah, see, I don't
And then
wear
I
that
looked at
anymore,
him and I
sir.
was like, that's not Gene.
I have some insider information
that's
here.
not what
Apparently, they're the bad guys recently.
I'm gonna go.
I struggle with
I'm gonna get on
faces,
that
That's Peggy.
table.
Sorry, Liz.
Uh,
I did correct myself every single time. If you can say that I didn't and that I was doing with malice, I would agree with you. But you know, by the time of the end of the trial, I was actually correcting myself and going, "I'm so sorry."
Which one? Here you go.
Well, I don't care about what happened in the trial. I don't think anything between you and I don't think Siobhan was justified in most of the things she did.
And then we got, we got spaghetti and meatballs in a bag.
All right,
This is so fucking loud.
But for I don't think you were necessarily justified in the way you responded to a lot of
There you
things. though.
go.
I think that
I got you with the bag.
maybe if you could accept some criticism and be like, you know what, maybe he's right. Maybe I should own up to the fact that I may have lashed out here.
We got bacon Alfredo, we got Neapolitan.
What should I own up for?
We'll apologize for lashing out.
Okay, you want to slice? You guys split it?
So I apologize for lashing out, but she gets away with a one line in that deliberation room.
You're making a
and saying,
comparison.
I'm so sorry that I shouted.
You're making a comparison, which is very toxic. Just because someone else does something bad doesn't mean you can do something bad too.
Sir, I do find myself agreeing with Mr.
So
Lewis here.
we'll let you guys eat the pizza first.
It is better to be the bigger man.
I walk into her room and I pretend that she did not spend a good 10-15 minutes of my life insulting me.
Yeah, for sure.
Of which you were there for 10 of it.
All right. And is that all?
I believe so, sir.
All right, I'll get a
Have
bill
you got any
for you.
non-alcoholic drinks, Mr. Tony? Like an apple juice or?
I don't right now.
Have you got any kind of drinks?
That Chojoke's wearing.
I got tea. You got tea?
You know what? I love tea.
You
Liz,
love
you want a tea?
You want more tea? All around the teas?
Yeah.
I'm fine for tea, sir.
Okay.
Make it 2 counts of tea.
2 counts of peppermint? Is that good?
Oh, have you got just standard? Have you got like Earl Grey or is it just peppermint? Black tea?
I got black.
Me and you, Benny.
Got you that?
I'll do black tea. Yeah.
Black tea. All right. What about you, Liz?
I'll do another peppermint tea.
I got a bacon Alfredo so you can give it back to her when
The
she
what,
gets
Liz?
back.
Another peppermint tea.
Gotcha, I'll be with you.
I
have more.
Right here.
Oh, and I guess yeah, you haven't been around for it, but
You're slightly in the right here, so just so you're aware.
this is way back when Liz was on Onyx. That's where he was picking
Patrick
from.
has a habit of
We also have prosciutto too. If you
getting
guys
ahead of
it's like
himself.
it's a cantaloupe wrapped in bacon. It's a little dessert. Let me know.
I'll
Okay,
try
you
one
got
of
spaghetti
those.
meatballs.
I
You want one of those?
Yeah, prosciutto.
Siobhan
we
had
got
some
spaghetti meatballs,
justified
too.
criticism,
Okay,
and I wanted to ask, are you? Let me see.
Little prosciuttos.
Are you? Is your name Jimmy? Do I know you?
Is that Liz?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
Yeah, it is Jimmy.
Hey, Gio.
Liz, you beautiful bastard. How you doing?
Doing okay. Recovering from food poisoning past couple of days, but doing okay.
Well, not from here, I hope.
No. It's, I ate some raw cookie dough, and I was like, that I'll never do so ever again.
Oh, that's terrible. Liz, you want to make money?
Yeah, of course I do.
You know Joey Sack?
Yeah.
Joey Sack runs an investment company. He's looking for some financiers.
Okay.
People to help out. So you give money to him, he invests it, you get a return. He's a DA, so it's above board.
Joey Sack.
You just said you don't like
Yeah,
it.
Joe Sakamoto.
Oh yeah, I know him, yeah.
I'm gonna give this
Joey, I was
to
like,
you
Joey.
to
Yeah,
them,
I know Joe.
Yeah, give him a shout. He'll, yeah.
Sure, I'll text him.
He helped us get this place, and then we paid him back right away.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Buddy, you don't want bacon
Beautiful.
before you-
We tried calling you to invest in this place, Alice, when we were trying to buy it.
Yeah,
But you were food poisoned.
I was very dead. I was dying.
Yeah. It's a shame. But I'm glad you're feeling better. That's for sure.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't know how humans did it without medicine. That's. I'm very glad medicine exists.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad you're up and healthy. I met James
go.
Wagon the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a swell fella.
He's a good guy. Me and him have very different opinions regarding things,
Yeah,
but
I'd still prefer you to defend me publicly than him. That's for sure.
he's definitely much more blunt. That's for sure.
You got the prosciutto. The prosciutto with one of you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Smoke. I appreciate you.
I got that vibe.
Hit the prosciutto's for him. Did you get it?
But yeah, you look good.
Although James is part of the
Sickness does you
the shadow government thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What about that? Did you get that one?
I'm not a fan of that government thing.
Well, apparently they're supposed to be having a meeting right now.
Is that all you guys want? That's everything.
Really?
We got Americano too. If you want some espresso and coffee.
About what?
I have no idea.
Peggy?
You should run for office.
Peggy, you can't leave.
For governor?
$10.
Yeah.
You gotta
I was considering it.
People like, hey, you have my backing, that's for sure.
Yeah, I was thinking about like establishing like a listatorship or something. So,
A what?
a listatorship.
Two
So,
pepperonis
What's
per
that?
pop.
It's just like
Let me do math.
we would just have like a peaceful transfer of power.
Yeah.
Very peaceful.
What do you think?
We would have different like an enforcer. Enforcers is a strong word. I like to call them peace officers. So.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy.
With the peace queens. So.
So you know, we can help you win that
Jimmy, move
election.
towards the left door. Make sure that.
Okay. I'll consider it for the next election. Yeah.
Sign and dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think people are gonna still keep showing up though. So.
For sure. You let me know, because I'll spread the word.
All right. Well, thanks. I appreciate you.
All right, no problem.
All right. What a word.
And, you know, Tony and I are kind of the kingmakers when it comes to politics.
Oh yeah, he was thinking about how people were wanting him to run again. That would have been funny.
Yeah, so if he puts his backing behind somebody, you basically win the election. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that.
We
So,
give you food. Your
okay.
friends took it. Go talk to your
All right, I'll cut on that for the next election then.
Beautiful. Sounds good.
I gave them a fuck ton of
Nah.
food. They got a lot of food.
Let me go. I haven't seen Jimmy in years. It feels like. Let me go. Say hi to him.
Get my ears up and see if anybody wants.
That you, Jimmy?
Come here, I'll give you
I'll split with you.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, my name's Joey. Yeah, kick Dylan's ass.
It's Liz.
Alright.
L-I-S. Liz.
Yeah, we got my Cane Plus.
You look familiar, but sorry, I don't think I know you.
Beep, beep,
I think
beep.
me and you
Oh,
worked
there
at
you
PDM.
go. You enjoy that.
I don't know, man. I'm sorry.
There's one outside.
All right, I guess
Never
maybe.
worked at PDM.
I'd be thinking of someone else then. Sorry, just look very similar.
Yeah.
All right.
No problem. Nice
Alright.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh, sorry, Tony.
All right.
Yo, Tony, did you get given a pizza? I think I gave it to you by accident.
I can
Here, let me
understand
see.
why you might have
Bacon
said that,
Alfredo?
sir. I
Yeah.
do think
Yeah.
it was probably not the
You
best
noticed.
decision,
There you
shall I
go.
put it that way?
So Liz.
Yeah.
I get my license back. Where do I end up?
Probably as a lawyer mentor, I think.
It's nice, actually.
I hope everybody is enjoying themselves. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Is that the compromise opinion, Liz?
Bingo, you son of a bitch. Are you?
What do you mean the compromise been?
Are we gonna talk this out or what?
You actually want me
Single Dan's at the
in
window.
that position?
I'm not gonna get kidnapped
Yes.
by this son of a bitch.
I think you would.
I said I'm
You
not getting
absolutely should,
kidnapped
sir.
by you.
Okay, you can go to ask you an
Can
honest
you go
question.
grab that? Actually, I get it.
All right, sit him in the men's bathroom.
If I pass,
No, what?
Bingo,
bar
come to the
suspension
men's
hearing.
bathroom if you want to
It
talk.
looks like Tony Block. Looks like Tony Block's.
why would I not come back in as PDO chief?
Because
Come here.
there's already been someone hired on.
First, the guy's
let's
fucking
go. Let's
corrupt
talk
as
in the
shit.
bed.
He's
You wanna
actually on
talk
the
in the
list
bed,
of
we'll be
people that I
talking
needed
about
to
in the
speak
bed.
to about firing.
I've seen him doing a ton of
fucking
cases.
tried to rob this place.
I understand you may have, but if you, I don't know, ask Faley back to the 23rd of December, he's one of the people that I sent to Faley about who I cannot get in contact with.
No, just say he
Is this Mr. Temple?
He is, yes. Mr.
I will
Temple.
say he does seem to be rather active on the docket.
Gentlemen, pardon me. Could we possibly have you move to the far table over there?
Of course,
Yeah,
sir.
of course, gentlemen.
Thank you very much.
I can get you 3
Just to avoid any, loud mouth people.
Of course, gentlemen.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
gonna take you on the can injector quest.
Where's Tony?
Tony's he's in a meeting with something.
Where's Tony?
$9.
He's in a meeting in the bathroom.
What kind do you want? Chef's choice, cashier's choice, dog.
Yeah.
Where's PT?
4 months, Liz. Would you accept the same downgrade? A lawyer mentor? I mean, what does that actually mean? We both know what it means.
That means you can give him a bar exam.
Thank you.
Well, that's new. I'll give you that.
What do I get for $60?
It means you have access to the what's it called? The Saba vehicles.
Oh, okay.
We don't have any Saber vehicles.
We didn't. We do now.
Sure.
That's a whole other problem. No. I ran the budget. You can't afford Saber vehicles. What the hell do you mean Saber vehicles?
Oh, James bought one out of his own money.
Out of his as long as it was out of his own. Jesus Christ! I was about to say you can't afford them out of the budget.
Would you like extra PT on your Zaza?
Please.
But other than that,
concrete. We just got back from the hospital.
I mean, we haven't exactly decided what we want that lawyer mentor position to
Extra pity on
be
you.
exactly yet.
How are you guys?
Is there some other something else you're looking for in that regard?
Yeah, I spent 4 months as a lawyer. I'm not coming back in as someone who just teaches people to not take unwinnable cases because that's what we do.
My third favorite color. Have I ever told you?
Oh, I'm sorry, your case isn't winnable. I'm going to recuse myself.
So I feel that you have a somewhat,
favorite colors, Peter.
not somewhat, I think you have a toxic hierarchical mindset of like a hierarchy. One exists and it does exist, yes. But that the positions of the people in the hierarchy mean their level of like status.
I have a toxic hierarchical existence. That's partially because I spent a good portion of my career getting to where I was.
Thanks for the rating.
I've always been a very lavender kind of guy. Look at him.
I will admit it was an accident that I ended up where I was. I was quite happy. But
Why don't you take a seat, George? How are you guys enjoying?
I tasted the embers that began to shape what we could do, just like you did with your whole Liz Tatership thing.
Tell him,
That Hugo and so many others were complaining about, and I decided, you know what, I can make a positive difference. Of which we had a private meeting where I told you my positive difference is. Fuck me. Why do I get so many texts?
I'm George Cambrarius.
Sorry, I do apologize.
Daisy's
Just gonna ring someone real quick.
Was this really the best place to have this conversation? I feel like this was not the best place.
Oh, it's been so long.
I'm very worried about my car. Is my car still there? My car's still there. Okay, good.
Longer than a year because I was gone for a month because I fell over in the bathtub, you see, and all I had to sustain myself was nothing like.
Wait, is that thing? That's not good.
Come on.
It tasted disgusting and made me fart bubbles.
Sorry.
Didn't you get a taste for it?
Put your phone on silent.
Drinking it or break?
Well, you get used.
It was very
to it, but I don't think you get a taste for it. Not like you have a taste for human flesh.
Literally every 4 minutes I was getting a
Sweet toes. This is
Well, I guess this is work technically because this is a meeting. Wait, okay, so I can be okay. I didn't think this. I thought this was like a private matter. But no, this is work I can be doing.
Alright, so Liz, what have I got to do to get my bar license back?
You have to go to have a bar here.
A couple of hillbillies. One of them said, "This is my brother," and then Petey was like, "He's got yummy toes," and they said, "Do you want it?" And he was like, "Yeah." And then they were like, "Well, we got to cook it because we're not savages."
Do you want her to be there?
I didn't expect it, but the toenail turned into like pork crackling. It was weird. It sort of looked appetizing, but I didn't eat any because I'm not a freak. But Petey, he's a good man.
Hell
You
yeah.
remember, like, during the last bar hearing that you attended, and I said, that's fine, but I'm never attending in case of Justice Steel ever again?
I came down
Okay.
to see you lot. Did you see
Well,
the pink and green?
yes, you would have to have a bar hearing.
Yeah, it was me. It was me. I stole a police car and painted it pink and green.
Look me in the
Yeah,
eyes.
I'm crazy.
You actually want me to come back?
Yeah, they got me
Yeah, I want you.
because one of the passengers choked me out.
Alright.
One slice an hour,
man. Alright, I'll put you a deal.
And then all the passengers turned against me.
I'll do 4
and said
weeks
that I
as
tried
lawyer
to
mentor.
kidnap them.
After
went
that,
to
I
jail
want
for quite
PDO
some
chief.
time. They charged me $7,000.
I don't think I can do that for you.
Who the fuck
Maybe
is that? Say it again.
like a 4th PDO chief? Maybe if Dan's okay with that.
And I'm gonna shoot him right in the bum.
You're the first. You guys been a lawyer for what, a year and
It's alright.
I guess what we could do is we could make a supreme PDO chief, and then you could take my position as the what's called the chief PDO.
Oh, so you can create the list teachership.
Oh my god.
Well, that's for another day. But
Wait, what the hell?
Not gonna happen, man.
I don't know.
Am I gonna be famous, Damon?
What's going
Somebody's
on?
gonna get shot outside.
Damn.
First, it's on Jack Sheffield's department. I'm telling you what.
We got guys.
He's been around for a year and a month, tops. Of which his entire contributions include an investigation by me and James for
I've been selling my shit.
siphoning off PDO funds.
I've seen him dealing with 2 hot charges.
Oh, whoa.
And I've seen him do a
Dealing
bunch of
with
bench
about
shots.
40.
I was gonna say, honey, you look so good.
You know what?
You're doing that too.
Excuse me, darling.
Beautiful.
Every training session you ever set up.
Yes,
Get rid of him.
I'm bad at sharing.
Come sit by me.
How's it looking down here?
I'm in shock.
That's because
Friends of mine, thank you.
What the hell? Wait, how did you just do that?
That one's kind of.
What do you want for Christmas?
No, I mean,
all the background chatter in them.
I didn't ring you. What the?
I'm hoping it rains. I'm hoping it
Kill
rains. They let me do it. I can imagine
Are you a taxi
the company
driver?
I could make.
Nothing.
Fucking selling
You a tow truck driver?
We're gonna make big moves here. Big
Wait,
moves.
so wait, whoa.
Big money.
I was hesitant to give up power
I didn't even pick up.
when Dan suggested there should be 3 PDO chiefs.
Give it to
I
Fingal.
gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but this is a problem, fella. I didn't ring you.
Big PD moves here.
It's the
Snapped up to my head.
Big business moves. Big mogul moves.
I'm gonna go outside. I'll give you my
I still not got my wheel.
I have difficulty giving up control and like trusting others with it.
Nice.
There you go.
The worst part is, fella, I can't even hang up.
What is that
on you.
called?
It's not even like
I
I'm
have
speaking to
difficulty
you right
being
now.
vulnerable at the extreme.
They can't take anything anyway.
That's crazy.
They can't get a hold. They can't get in there anyways.
All right, look out here. Keep it distracted.
Yes, this is my pizza shop.
What the fuck's going on? Like, you,
The cops are coming. Oh wait, Get her out of here.
What?
big man. Come on, come here.
Well, I don't know. Wait, what's fuck out of here? You wouldn't know.
JD motherfucker.
I don't think of myself as better than others. I don't make that kind of comparison.
Be honest.
But
someone else.
when I do have like ideas that I feel very strongly are in the best interest of everybody involved.
Oh damn!
To see James say, actually, you know, those ideas are very, very dumb and bad. I'm like, I don't know though, James. And then when I question James on it, it's he gives me the, you just gonna have to trust me on this list, and I'm like, I'm not sure I can just trust you.
I'm extremely confused.
That's the problem. I don't think I can trust. I'm not the greatest at trusting people.
Nice melon pizzas who.
107. I've been trying it for a long time, so
That's very
for the
confusing.
video.
Okay.
You guys are missing the whole show, huh?
I originally didn't like know what it was or like why I'd been given the position. Then I'm like, all right, well, if I'm gonna be in this position, I'm gonna try and change things.
Get an attorney. You didn't have a gun out. How are you? How you doing? Oh, you
Really?
want pizza? Mwah, mwah.
You know what, Liz?
How are
I appreciate you coming down here.
Yeah. I want some pizza.
There was nothing that you actually had to do to come down. It was not in your best interest to turn up. And yet you still did. You turned up and you listened.
Oh, no promises. No promises.
Oh,
It is
glad I
an
can help you out.
Italian joint.
I don't think you quite got to that stage yet, Liz.
Well, I'm glad I can help you come up and make up your mind at least.
I just got pizza, man.
How good was it?
Sorting you. Very good, man. Pizza sauce.
I'm gonna ask something impossible of you.
What's that?
If I have a bar hearing,
busting, man.
can you turn up and say something positive?
Absolutely, yes.
Hell.
What about James?
James? I can't speak for James. I can't speak for other people.
That's first, but he doesn't actually know.
But from what I remember James saying, though, at least, he said that if you had owned up to things and apologized, he would be fine with having you chief at the PDO again.
Do you understand? I've got to swallow my pride. You understand how hard that is?
Yeah, that's why I think he said it.
I don't need to buy
Because it would show a very large amount of growth in you as a person.
Really like you guys.
And admit that I'm wrong.
Leave me damaged.
I do that.
Yeah, let's go.
When I'm
I
wrong.
never leave.
This guy.
When I don't think that I was. Just like I did with goddamn Steel. You know how hard it is to walk into a room and say, I was wrong, when you don't think that you were? That's a goddamn hard thing to do.
It's very hard.
Anymore. I focus on fingers. There's more
And then what's the outcome at the end of it? They say, oh sure, we'll give you a bar license back. Can I go back to a life of mediocrity?
They say, we'll give you the privilege of joining our exclusive club.
Show me those toesies. You can always show me in the bathroom.
Another time.
No, I understand. I understand.
I'm a
I've had bar venues myself. I understand.
Thank you for such great
You
hospitality.
had one, it was
tonight.
cancelled.
What was that?
I said you had one, and it was cancelled.
You need to give me yours.
No, I'm not referring to that. I'm referring to
Maybe.
this was many. This is like a
Yeah.
almost 2 years ago.
Find me a Grove Street. I know, you used to be married to Morag.
No.
Well, that's the reason why I came to the city here, actually.
Morag was a fox, baby.
So I understand.
Yeah, she is pretty something.
She was my girlfriend.
She's a bit too old though.
What happened?
How dare you?
No, she's
Guys,
wonderful.
train.
Very old. Now she's
You know what sucks?
What's that?
Going in there, knowing that she was wrong.
You go.
Okay, she had some valid points when I started arguing with her, and she said stop. I'll give her that. But what sucks is that she can just flex her metaphysical goddamn
Gonna come back
judicial
for dinner
powers
every week, Peter.
and leave me exactly where I am.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
She doesn't face a goddamn thing other than having to walk into that room with Bailey and saying, I'm sorry that I raised my voice. But me, I've got to go in there and I've got to go suck up and spend the better part of what, 30 minutes saying,
I'm good, I'm alright.
I was so wrong.
Thank you, though.
I do apologize. This was a terrible thing of me to do. I promise it won't be done again.
No, I'm not a fucking.
I've got to go in there just to have a career. I've been working as a goddamn tow truck driver for the past 4 days. You know how shit that pays?
Yes,
My entire salary goes on goddamn taxis and food.
I
I've got to
understand.
walk in there and pretend that she was right.
Yeah, because no one wanted to help me, bro.
Yes, I've gone through that myself.
That's what we
Yeah, take a free smoke. Why not? Thank
I've gone
you
through
so much.
exactly that scenario, actually, where I was working as a tow truck driver after being suspended too. So,
Where the hell does it end, Liz?
when it ends, like when
Why the hell do we always get shit on? Why am I the one in the firing line? Because I actually said I'll take an unwinnable case to court. Why is that me? I mean, should any lawyer go to court and expect 4 counts of goddamn contempt because they said, I don't think we can argue this charge because I can't get a hold of a trooper? It's
What's good? What's good?
ridiculous.
How are you? How
You're
are
saying
you?
But you know what? I'm just rehashing. I'm just fucking rehashing. It's infuriating. It's something that I fought
the car's still there. Okay.
goddamn meeting when I was happy where I was. It's so goddamn infuriating, Liz.
I understand. I very, very much so understand.
You know, the worst part is, if I kept my mouth quiet, if I didn't take any public defense cases, if I'd switched to the clerk's office, and from the clerk's office I didn't do jack shit, I'd be a magistrate. You think that's a full slide? Look at Francesca. Not a single cell rep.
So,
but she's a judge.
So for
because
that,
people who don't make waves, they get promoted, man.
she had been.
They're considered the best of us.
She had been fired as a result of going to a cell rep whenever she was a court clerk.
She wasn't fired for that. She got given the option, man. She was in that cell rep with me.
Were you there for that? I thought it was earlier. When...
No, I've been around longer than Francesca has, man.
Oh, I was not aware of that. Okay.
Yeah, she was the paralegal. I was the lawyer who was apparently causing chaos. She was
wasn't
given the option, come with me or become a clerk. She chose to become a clerk. She kept her head down, never went to a criminal
Let me
case.
ask you a question, completely off topic. Okay, sorry to interrupt. Liz Bajek, governor. What do you think?
What?
I've had longer shits.
Governor Liz Bajek would be a hell of a governor.
I'm gonna be honest.
I could see it.
Gio,
thank you.
Come over here.
All right, you enjoy your pies. Let us know when you guys again.
Thank
We'll lock up for you.
Supporting the dictatorship and so on.
Dictatorship is in business with these fellas, Jim. Liz.
You know, I think they would make great additions to the dictatorship. You know, they would be well compensated for their heroic efforts.
They spend half the day. You know what? Doesn't matter. But no, Francesca was 3 weeks after I was hired. I was her main lawyer. I was there when she got kicked out of a goddamn cell rep by Wrangler after telling Wrangler to go suck his own dick. I was there when the DA's office decreed that she was too close to lawyers. And I was there when she made the decision that court clerk is the best place for her to be because otherwise she would have got fired. Because she was apparently learning too much from me about not saying no.
I think this is her as a person. I remember.
I think potentially you're correct.
I appreciate the invitation, sir. I have to go.
Okay.
Wait, where are you
Good to
off
see
to?
you.
You're my lift.
Well, Mr. Liz can drive you somewhere, but isn't here, sir. I have some business I need to deal with.
Amy?
No, actually, for once. Not someone else. I will see you later, Mr. Fitzpatrick, and it was very nice seeing you, Liz.
Yeah, good to see you,
I'll
Gene.
speak to you about that business.
Yep, that's fine, sir. Yep, we will
Yeah.
speak in probably tomorrow, sir. I'm not sure, but I'll speak to you later. Thank you so much, sir.
See ya.
Oh. Thank you so much.
Could have been a quiet man.
Sorry, what were we talking about?
Oh, just about the whole, you know, people who don't actually do things seem to make their way up in the world.
Oh yeah, people who keep their head down. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I could have been a quiet man. I wasn't.
I think there's a little bit of difference between being quiet and what happened with what happened with you there.
Everything that I said to Shaban, I vehemently agree with. Sometimes judges need ego checks. She has unchecked power. What she says goes. If she decrees that you have 8 times of contempt because she does not like the way that you said good morning to her, she is in complete permissible opinions to do so. The fact that she could give me 4 counts because I asked for a witness is incredulous at best. At worst, it's disrespectful. When me and you walked up to her room and I endured her shit, and I eventually snapped, I gave her all the ammunition she needed to ruin my life. When she walks up to Supreme Justice Faley and gives the exact same shit to him that she gave to me, but frames it in a way that I'm the bad guy, she has every ammunition within her bodily soul that she can to ensure that I'm fucked.
Nobody trusted her opinion there. That's why I asked her to leave in the first place.
People trusted her opinion. That's the whole reason she was pulled back in while I was relegated to the couch outside.
She wasn't pulled back in. She jumped in herself.
People took that as a sign of trustworthiness. I mean, I don't know what was going on there, man.
Well, we didn't try and throw her out again?
Well, no. Not right at the end. Not when I was messaging you guys.
I remember that I'd asked her to leave. And then it was just you and us in the room. And
I got kicked out the room, and Siobhan got pulled back in, and you and James.
Siobhan was not pulled back in. She opened the doors.
Siobhan was 100%.
She opened doors and
was
barged in.
there
She said,
when
"I'm sorry
Siobhan
to
was-
interrupt, but I can't hold back any longer." And then she gave her opinion.
I agree to disagree, my friend. I was outside the room. I heard you, James, Dan Faley, and goddamn Siobhan inside that room, plus whoever that goddamn random court clerk cum DA was.
Fire your friend Sam. And her friend.
Oh, whatever. We're repeating ourselves at this point. Hello, Pachino.
How's,
I don't remember having this
how's
conversation
the
before.
day gone? Are you guys gonna kiss after this?
Yeah, how much do I owe you?
Me?
Well, the business. We had a lot of
Bas-
feed, man.
Business? Fucking if you just give me 500, I think that's good.
Done deal.
Fucking, I got some beers also. If you guys want some beers, you
I'm tempted.
you guys have been here since the entrance, since we opened till probably about when we could close. So you can't drink those on the property, but once you leave, I can pop up in a beer once you're in the car.
We're okay, Mr.
Okay.
Pacino. Thank you.
Well, thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Beautiful. I'll give you a beer too. This is a gift. This is not a business thing.
Okay.
It could be a business thing, but it's
Do
not
give
a
my
business thing.
utmost respect to
I was
Governor
coming to
Tony.
get
George
Petey.
Prairies. Oh, my sweet boy. I'm so excited to see you.
Petey, let me show you something.
Glad to see you out of wheelchair.
Yes.
Y'all have a good one. Have a great night.
Yeah, you too. Alright.
You right there, fella?
I didn't even notice him. Thought this was local.
He's fine.
Alright, that's fine. You have a car here? I parked over here.
I got a lift here. I can't exactly afford much.
My car still got hit despite me parking all the way over here. This is so crazy. Right?
Do you think I was wrong about anything that I said about Siobhan?
In what regard? Like, at all?
At all.
But you think that she was power tripping and she was egoing?
Well, I think that's definitely accurate, but I didn't exactly say that to her face. I framed it in a more polite way.
She said the same thing about you.
Do you think I was wrong?
About what exactly?
Me and Siobhan, where she claimed I was power tripping. You were there for the latter half of the trial and our conversation in the room. You heard exactly what was said. Do you think I was unreasonable to act in the way that I did?
I think that you have difficulty accepting criticism. That's for sure.
Of course I do. I'm a lawyer. Isn't that in our job description?
Accepting criticism? I wouldn't say that.
Refusing to accept. Why the hell are we here?
Just because I want to check out the furniture place real quick. A missile.
Still your number everywhere.
Yeah, I put that there earlier today. Alright, nothing. Become an investigator? But regarding... regarding yourself, yes, you have difficulty accepting criticism. And I feel like to grow as a person, you need to accept that you are flawed.
None of our paralegals would have I ever expected to take that criticism from Judge Shaban.
This is regardless of people. This is
what she said was wrong. Her decisions were wrong inherently.
He doesn't
She
hear
walked
you.
into that court case heated as I don't know what. I got down for contempt of court. I've said this before. You already know it. She walked in there being an arsehole.
I've tried listening to him.
After the better part of 3 hours, she made me become an arsehole.
She made me do that.
After the better part of 5 minutes following that fact, I
They
finally
made me
told
shoot
her
them. You
exactly
don't understand?
what
They
I
made
think
me
of
shoot
her.
them. So
I accept criticism, Liz. There's a whole reason that I don't take cases involving Justice Steele or sitting members to the PD, because I know I will get heated with them. Was I expecting that from a so-called trained judge? No. Was I expecting to get contempt of court for questioning why a judge would admit evidence without a witness? No. I find myself in the peculiar position of unfortunately saying that I think I was right. I can go to a bar hearing.
Oh, I know.
I can say I was wrong, but it doesn't change the fact that the underlying opinion was wrong. Once again, I'm expected to just suck it up. I mean, how many times can we suck it up, man?
I feel like you have to...
You run into the position, Liz, which is what all the justices are bitching about right now. Even that Justice Weston, whoever the hell she is, sat there, like, spouting shit about the PDO, and I kind of sit there and I go, well, you know what? They're not taking these phone calls, they're not taking these cases for very good reason. Half of them are shit scared that they're going to get disbarred or contempt or
What is having all these meeting people?
just because they defend someone. I thought we'd resolve that. And the fact that a judge could sit there for the better part of 3 hours and hit me 4 times of contempt just because I said a witness wasn't here, therefore we should ignore this one charge and we'll take it to trial later, is goddamn bonkers to me. Howdy, fella.
Hey, Theodore. I understand.
Ultimately, I hate to say this, but I'll die on this hill. I was right. And the thought of getting into a room with a justice and maybe Shaban and saying that I was wrong goes against everything that I was taught as a lawyer.
What would it mean if you're wrong?
When I'm wrong, I've been punished for it. When I was wrong, I apologize to people.
When's the last time you've been wrong?
Well,
Do you see
normally
this?
I pull up my phone and I could tell you.
This level of arrogance? Oh, have I ever been wrong?
Be a year and something ago. Oh! Taking Bob to court. That was a bad idea. I had no intentions of going to civil case. I knew it was a done deal. Right off the bat. And yet, for some reason, I said, yeah, sure, why not? It's open court. Let's do it right now.
Okay.
The time before that was Justice Steel. The time before that was Nigma versus Clark. No, Nigma versus Booth.
Okay.
Stupid case. It was a done deal right from the get-go. We had a settlement. We didn't take the set.
What made you realize you were wrong then?
About halfway through the trial, the state introduced a load of witnesses I did not expect. Oh, that's an open court.
So it was in hindsight you realized you were wrong?
Oh, you're the lawyer guy, right?
The guy on the left is, not me.
Oh, yes, I need a lawyer. Can I talk to you?
About what exactly?
So I got arrested a couple days ago, right? And an officer took $1,000 out of my pocket because that's the money I would draw from the bank, and I have the transaction from the bank detail that I would draw the $1,000, and I was trying to see if I can get that reimbursement because I have the exact detail and everything.
You should just be able to. They just took it for themselves, the officer.
Yeah, the officer took it from me and be like, "Well, we gotta hold this money because we couldn't. Cause they're thinking I'm using that money as like I got it from a illegal activity." Yeah. And I told him, "No, it's $1,000."
Okay.
It's $1,000 I got it from my bank, withdraw from my bank right before it happened, and then they say you have to get a lawyer.
Yeah.
For that, you just need a bank statement of when you took out that $1,000.
I do.
You need to show that to a police officer, and if they probably another police officer, one who's not that police officer, and they should give you back then if they're a reasonable person.
Haven't gotten that back.
I tried, but then they said they need high command for that.
Okay, yeah, we need.
Do you by chance have any high command number that you can ask to come down here?
High command's above sergeant, right? I don't think I do.
So I'm more.
Is it best that I just call PD?
Yeah, call PD and ask if there's any high command. You were told to speak with high command by a trooper.
Well, I came to the officer to try to get that money back. She said you have to speak to a high command.
Yeah,
Say that you were told to speak with high command by a trooper.
Okay. And I believe that trooper is inside the court right now too.
Okay.
The orange hairstyle.
Hey, Gordon.
Orange hair. And half the time I call, they don't even pick up.
What?
It sucks. But thank you. So I don't need a lawyer for it, right?
No, just show them the bank statement. If that's still not enough, then you can sue them over it. But
okay.
I would say just try and speak with them first.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now you, Gordon.
Hey.
Hey, that guy pushed me!
Damn right, dog. How dare you spit on me? Don't you spit on me? Don't you spit on me, bitch?
You spat on me, man! You called me a bitch and you said what?
Do I have Gordon's number?
Gordon, don't you have some fucking weapons
I do not.
traffic, man?
Get your fucking little skinny,
Don't you
scrawny
fucking
ass
spit
out
on
of
me,
here,
bitch.
huh?
Don't you fucking spit on me,
tiny
bitch.
man.
Yeah, that's right. You ain't gonna do shit, is you? You ain't gonna do shit, is you, bitch? You ain't gonna do shit.
Alright, maybe this is time.
Nah.
A parking meter in a box truck above a human life. If that was not a case for officer discretion, I've never seen one. This could be a case that lives on, that discourages anyone from being helpful. How many times have we seen people just run by a body on the street, not even pay attention? This case would definitely encourage that type of behavior.
What does that
and
mean?
I don't think that's the kind of behavior that we want in this world. Thank you, Your Honors.
Okay.
Alright,
with that, we're gonna go deliberate. Yeah, behave while I'm gone.
Your Honor,
Gordon,
might I
good to
add
see
one
you.
thing?
Gordon?
You look great. That's it. That's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, Gordon. It's great to see you. All right, we're gonna go deliberate.
What a kiss ass.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honors.
Behave.
Hey, Liz.
Yep.
Do I just file a suit through the email
Well, I
chain?
think that went as good as it could have.
You want to give it to a court clerk? There's a court clerk over there.
Oh,
I
give it
guess
to
she's
a
not a court clerk, but
On a.
Thank you.
How do I give it to him?
just put it down on paper.
Paper?
Just
Okay.
confused.
Yeah.
As far as I like,
yeah, I gave up
I'm aware of there is
Actually, I do need to help
something
Todd
called Good
first.
Samaritan principle.
Yes, please.
Hey Todd, let's go ask Eric over there.
Who's Eric?
Correlates to the city we live in.
Wait
a minute.
Well, I was trying to.
I thought before that I could just put it on the email chain myself. I'm like, well, I can just do this myself, so why would I ask someone else to it? But then I got yelled at by a friend, and so I'm like, all right, I guess I'm just gonna have other people do it for me then.
How big of a crime is if I did it
I wiped the
to save a
co-op.
life?
He hasn't gotten the money back from the state. Charge.
That's what the officer said as well.
Friend is one of the few people who I really do not understand.
I probably should have brought up the fucking Google we sent it away.
I think I might be getting closer to understanding her. Fran and Kitty were two of the people I really did not understand.
Yeah, and the officer didn't want to say that, so he was just avoiding it.
I mean, that's free
But wouldn't
money.
you be calling 811?
Oh, is there queues now? I thought they had like a.
Yeah,
I thought like a 600 player queue or something like that. I didn't know. All right, good to see you, Mocha. I appreciate you.
Good. Okay, cool.
Like you said as well.
So I.
Get it started. You have my number. Call me if you need
Find guilty
anything.
here,
Do you have
if I
that
see someone
officer's
lying on
number?
the floor bleeding out somewhere, I'm just gonna ignore them.
His name, and I actually here. Let me send you this too.
Yeah, send me whatever you got.
Martin, right?
Yeah.
Martin.
Let me check my phone because I'm.
Is it ML?
Direct messages.
MO.
Let's hope they don't misinterpret with do good.
This is the number of the call.
Why am I tagged in this? I need to speak with him as well.
That'll make my life easier.
Yeah,
That's honestly pretty much all we need.
Oh, Sammy,
so
I
this
need
guy
to
totally
speak
stole
with
a
you as
car,
well.
Then parked it a wig away to take someone to the hospital, and he's arguing that because he did a good thing, he should
There
be
had been
arrested.
a client of yours that said that he was trying to get in contact with you, but he had not been able to.
This your client?
Yes, sir.
Hey, can I ask some real quick question?
It didn't.
No, it's exactly the same.
Can I ask
Oh,
some
yeah, I
real
got
quick
it.
question, dog?
Sure, good.
All right, I will not even charge you a filing fee for this because it's going to be such easy.
Hey, what up, yo?
Hello.
Hey, you do this, bitch? The trial over, dog. Hey, it over.
Are you a lawyer?
Of course I is a lawyer.
Right. Do you know the difference between the letter of the law and the
Oh,
spirit
is
of
there
the law?
like a charge?
Hey, you do this, bitch, or
being
not?
negative?
Hey, wait, what? Wait. What spirit is you trying to argue?
Okay.
Is Gordon Hard back on?
Do you know the difference between the
What,
letter
he's-
of the
he's
law
an
and the
ADA,
spirit
right?
of
Bitch, of
the law?
course. What the fuck kind of question now? What spirit
I
are you trying to
will
argue, bitch?
I have to write up another civil suit and turn it in, so I'm going to go do
What spirit?
that. It shouldn't. It should
In
be
general.
filed by the end of today.
I know. What
I do
spirit?
need
What
you
law?
to
Which
text
one,
me, like,
bitch?
your,
Damn.
Availability.
Well,
So you said somebody was trying
Oh,
to.
Killian's still there? I thought he left.
I just got dog. I just got here. Which law?
I'm going to try
Which
and
law-
turn
which
this
law?
8K
He told me he quit.
15K.
Did he not quit?
I mean, it's
That's
law.
funny.
You
Save the
saying-
fucking life.
You saying which law? As in, what one with the spirit or which one the letter? Which one you speaking about?
I'll probably ask for like 15.
I am not a lawyer.
For damages and then 5 for lawyer
Liz,
fee.
what this whole case about?
Yeah.
Let me get your number real quick as well.
Whomst?
I have no idea. I just walked in and saw.
My
it was
number or his number?
Oh, your number, yeah.
I bet. There you go.
Yeah, we
Hey,
can
what's
ask
this
for
whole shit
17.
about? He's saying letter and spirit. I don't even know what
Yeah,
this
let's
case
go for
about.
the
What law
I
he
don't know why he did.
I have zero idea. I walked up here and was talking to Sammy. Well, I'm not
What
defending him.
laws you get in charge with?
Trying to prove he's a good
theft of a
person. Why
motor
wouldn't you get him up there to prove
You arguing spirit of the law?
It's really strange.
Yeah.
In what way did you argue it? Again, the case over. I can't have no
I
bearings.
didn't argue it. The lawyer argued it for me.
Oh my god, bitch. All right, now you're getting cemented. How did y'all argue this bitch? Oh,
Necessity.
Hopefully they got more cruisers now.
We started an only.
Hey, defense attorney, what with it? Gordon Panelotas, what with it? How'd you argue this case? What their defense?
Yeah, pretty much that he felt he had a moral duty to transport this person because they were injured.
had a transport a person. Was the person the owner of the vehicle?
No, the vehicle was involved in the accident and was just sitting there running.
Oh, you fucked. I bet.
We're trying to raise money.
Okay.
Hey.
Did you get in contact with the other gentleman, one of the saints who was looking to have your help?
I texted him back, but I immediately got involved with this, so I've been busy with this ever since then.
Okay. Yeah, he was just coming to me today. He's like, "Hey, can you take my case? I haven't heard back from my lawyer." And I'm like, which lawyer? And he said you, and I'm like, "Oh, well, he was just around like right now." And then I'm going to check, and you weren't around. But I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, I sent him a text back, and he hasn't answered me. So when I get done with this, I'll try to call him.
All right. All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate you.
What a go.
Yes, sir.
All right.
I worked the cat on it.
If you need me, I'm gonna be writing up these civil suits. So
I don't know. I think Subame wipes
I won't
this.
be answering calls or anything for a second.
I think she
Yeah, you're fine.
wipes this.
You can put yourself on paperwork if you want.
Sorry, what?
You can put yourself on paperwork if you want.
Oh, okay. I'll be back.
You guys are?
I mean, he totally showed me a funny face on a window one time. Yeah, I remember that.
I don't like this answer. This is such a... That's not good. What are you talking about this?
Well, this is taking a long time. I'd say it's a good thing for us.
Album after?
Yeah.
How about?
That might be cool. Like I said, it's...
So Sam Burton, he's like a very polite version
we
of
definitely forced them to talk about it. If they were just gonna
Andrew
find you
Bird.
guilty, they would have been done by now.
Like a very polite version of Andrew Bird. That's the best way I can describe it.
Troopers, I need you urgently.
Hi, Liz.
Hey. See ya.
Have returned.
So if we were to hire Sam Burton
It's
back
up to
on,
you guys. It's
okay.
up to you guys. I'm gonna leave that in your hands. We were only not hiring him again if he remained a shitty person. And last he was around, he was specifically targeting and harassing a business because he thought it was funny. So.
I think a lot of cops and DAs do that too sometimes, so it's not...
Trooper,
I
I,
know,
have reason to
know.
believe a justice has been
but
kidnapped.
yeah, I understand what you mean.
I just rang her phone. I got someone who was claiming to be a therapist. They couldn't tell me how she knew where she was. They're saying they're all the way up in Sandy Shores. I think we have to go right now.
Do you mean Von Karma?
Von Karmer.
She doesn't remember who she is right now.
Your Honor, she's with about 8 people. I just got on speakerphone. They all sound like criminal bastards.
Relax. You're freaking out.
You're fine.
Hi, Von Karma.
It's okay.
How are
She's
you?
safe. She's lost her memory at the moment. She's just hanging
Very
out with some
right.
people.
Where are you?
I remember when
I don't know.
we had the Liz Amnesia arc.
Okay, can you do me a favor?
Well,
But he only had amnesia though from
how
a
dare
week
you.
ago, or from like a week of whenever he had a
What,
very
you think
severe
that she got a
traumatic head
goddamn
injury.
Thank you. Bye.
Hey, everybody shop! Everybody shop! The judge is back! The judge is back!
Hey,
After being hit in the head with a bat, metal bat,
Everyone here.
Talking about a goddamn PDO former member.
and had his skull cracked
PDO are morons.
PDO are morons.
and brain damage and all that.
It's funny. You must be looking in a mirror.
I remember, I remember I was wanting to give him a
Hang on,
trait
wait. Trooper
increase
Storm.
Oh, you mean when I was meant to represent you and I would have goddamn won?
to make him more
Dumbass bitch in
like
the back.
neurotic
Shut up,
whenever
the judge is
he
back.
becomes
Damn.
emotional as a result of the brain injury.
Sorry.
Sorry, Your Honor.
This is why they're morons.
But only this basically only when he's emotional
So
he
we've just
becomes
been stood back there having a little chit chat about
more
all these
delusional,
charges.
more paranoid.
Now,
That was
I'm gonna be
my
touching up on the expired meter, and the other judge here is going to be touching up on the other 2 charges. I'm going to start it off by saying, by the testament of the troopers and the answers that they've been given today, that this man did come up to the pillbox, and he did in fact get an injured person out of the vehicle. Whether we know this person was in a life-threatening situation or not, we still don't know to this moment. However, due to the fact that he was getting an injured person out of the vehicle, I would agree that he is more concerned about the person's
I had him
safety
slowly
and
get back his
injuries
memories
than paying a meter for 15 minutes
over the course of
30
like a
minutes,
month.
an hour, whatever that may be. Including that, yes.
But
the
he
trooper
forgot
is
the
taking
reason
a
for
meter
why
expired. However, we cannot see that. So we're going to
His wife was divorcing him.
On an expired meter. My judge here to the left is going to explain on the further 2 charges.
Or that his wife
Okay, so
was divorcing him. Was divorcing him in the
what
first
the
place.
defense did here today was what we call an affirmative defense, which basically means, yeah, I did that, but like there's a reason for it, right? And in order for you to do an affirmative defense, you need to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. It switches over.
It's not beyond a reasonable
from the
doubt. It's
prosecution to the defense. So it's it's the defense's job to prove that.
Just so you're aware, it's not beyond a reasonable doubt. It's more likely than not when you're making affirmative defense. 51%.
Hey, shut up from the
Thank
gallery.
you, Liz.
Damn,
Thank
man.
you so much.
Right.
I didn't ask for your
Gallery.
opinion, Liz, so don't tell me how to do my
Hey,
job. Thank you
hey,
so much.
Your Honor, I am so sorry on behalf of everybody.
Thank you, Gordon. Anyway,
You're welcome.
did the defense prove that? Is the question beyond a reasonable doubt, or as Liz Bajek has stated, more likely than not? There wasn't a medical report from that injured person. The defense. Didn't
I'm sorry, I had to correct. It was too egregious. Like if she would have changed, hold them to that high of a standard.
Who was actually injured
Never
in the
seen
first
this
place.
one fucking before, have we?
Do we know if the guy who the defendant was helping was dying? Was there an immediate threat to his life? Was he 5 seconds away from death? We don't know, because it wasn't. There was no testimony. There was no medical report. There was no nothing. The box truck itself can definitely fit into one parking spot.
Fucking idiot.
There is no reason why you shouldn't be able to park in one spot. So we're going to be finding you guilty for illegal parking. And again, this comes back to the there was no medical report. We don't know if that guy was dying. We don't know if he was like 5 seconds away from death. And because of that, because that wasn't proven more likely than not or beyond a reasonable doubt.
It's not beyond a reasonable doubt. Those are different things. Those are very different things.
Theft of a motor vehicle.
Those are very different
It
things.
was in fact stolen. That is the order of this court. That is the ruling. Bang, bang. If you have any questions, you can come to me. As for time, how much time is he looking at? Before everything.
5 months.
Oh, okay.
Those are two very
Free
different
to go.
things. At the strictest form, they're 99% and 51%. Like those are two very different things.
Thank you.
All right, he's gonna process.
I don't have a bar license. You want to go after?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
I would like to have a word.
I said I don't have a bar license.
Once she's done
go after her?
processing the paper,
Yeah, I'll just tell her that she's
can,
wrong.
Okay.
A Brazilian steak.
Yeah, no.
I did so because I didn't want people having misinformation. Because people tend to trust judges'
None
opinion.
of the judges actually understand like the whole beyond reasonable doubt thing. They sincerely do not understand that beyond a reasonable the switch to affirmative defense, of which is beyond a reasonable doubt. They for some reason do not understand that it only proves in that case for you know what, fuck it, it's affirmative defense. I mean, they only have to prove the affirmative defense. If they don't, it's not like every burden of proof is changed.
That's actually fucking insane.
You
They
don't
fail
have
to
to.
prove the affirmative defense, then the case still switches to does the case still have beyond reasonable doubt?
Yeah, because if you were to have the proof beyond a reasonable doubt, you would have to be proving the defendant innocent, which isn't how the court is structured.
So when a affirmative defense is
Does anyone have any
disapproved,
actual
right?
questions that are important?
It's like
or
you did not prove
relevant
beyond
to
a reasonable
what
doubt
you're
of the affirmative defense, because that
shoot,
switches the
but
burden
don't
of
me,
proof.
please.
That proof collapses.
So what
the
type
state
of
still
evidence
has
would
to
you like
prove
for the meter?
beyond reasonable doubt.
Just show
But
us
none
that
of these
it's
goddamn
expired. Literally,
idiots
like,
who
take a
actually
photo
hold
that
the
it's
gavel
expired.
Well, we can't whip
understand
out our
that.
phone and take a picture.
No,
that
so
it's
the
expired.
way
The second their defense collapses,
We've seen.
it still comes back to the standard burden of proof.
There has
No?
been like photos of expired meters.
So the burden of proof switches to
that's,
51%. whenever it comes to affirmative defense.
Not
beyond a reasonable
with our
doubt.
phones, you know.
Beyond a reasonable doubt, at the strictest form
And,
is
well, I was
99%.
told recently that the
A
judges
more
were
reasonable
accepting
number
that
for
the
it, that
meters
is
were
more often used,
theirs
would probably be
since
about
we can't take
90%.
pictures with our phones, so I just wanted
51% is what is required for an affirmative defense.
So if affirmative defense fails, it now means that the prosecution no longer has to prove
yeah, but
beyond
we're not just
reasonable doubt.
anybody.
No, the prosecution then has to prove that it was what's called not likely that the let's say self-defense happened, that it was not a self-defense situation.
Which is the 51%.
Yes.
Where it has been proven, where the trooper stated the meter has been expired, but the defense has come up in open court and shown, in fact, the meter wasn't expired.
Because you were essentially saying, yes, I did it, but I had good reason for doing so. Right? And that's what an affirmative defense is.
Get that?
You are admitting fault, or maybe not fault, but you're admitting that you did it, which is that's.
Okay. Some people just don't have that. Yeah.
That's
it's
a very
I mean,
big
I have that ability, but not
show
everyone
of
has
good
that
faith
ability to take
from the defendant
those
usually,
types of pictures
and
with
by
a special camera.
doing so, like almost
so
always,
sometimes that standard may
for
be
an affirmative
literally
defense, the
impossible
defendant has
for
to go up on the stand. Almost always.
Maybe, you know, there may
And the reason for that is because if they did it and they had good reason for doing so, then there's nothing criminal about their actions. They don't have to plead the fifth for that reason because there's nothing criminal about what they did.
And maybe it's something that,
So,
you know,
Liz,
judges
answer me this. When a particular line of the prosecution's evidence
how there
fails,
could be a receipt from that or something, you know.
does a judge consider that evidence in their final conclusion? You know, let's say that someone's guilty of shooting up a court clerk, right? But every evidence that points to the fact that they ever shot that court clerk falls apart.
Are you done?
Yeah, we're right. Do you have any questions?
Would they be making affirmative defense in this situation? Was it
It'd be the prosecution, right, to prove that still
Yeah,
happened.
shoot.
You wouldn't suddenly
question.
switch that and say,
Alright,
well, Your
so,
Honor, I understand that half our argument
Your
fell
Honor,
apart, but
apologies for the question
we
itself
switched the burden
and
of proof,
taking up
and they
your
didn't
time as
prove
well.
that he didn't.
My
Well, no,
question
by
is,
by
since
making
we
an
had
affirmative
to
defense, you are
apparently,
inherently stating, yes, this
prove
happened.
that I saved
And
someone's
if
life.
that affirmative
I was
defense
arrested
fails, the burden
at the
of proof
hospital.
does not change.
There was no way.
It does.
or
It's
time
on
for
the
me to
defense then
identify
to
who the person was. I
prove
didn't
that
bother
more
doing
likely
that
than
because the
not.
person was injured.
All right.
But it also means in the time that it took from me in the
I am
cells to
guilty
get to
of
here,
stealing the Christmas
that person, I'm not even sure if he's still in the hospital. So how
I'm not guilty.
how
but
would I go
I stole the
about proving
Christmas
that I
tree.
did indeed save a
And
life?
my claim in court is that I stole that Christmas tree under duress. I have no witnesses to prove that.
For everything, because we all get
My
billed all the
affirmative
time.
defense fails because I cannot prove that I was held
what you can
under
do is you can
duress
get your
to
lawyer
steal
to
that
subpoena
Christmas tree.
that, and then find out who that person is.
Well,
and
then you're found guilty of the
subpoena
crime.
The judge disregards that. What else do they have to look upon to find a guilty plea? Are you saying every time an affirmative defense fails, that we disregard all other evidence? We just say, well, you switched affirmative defense, so it doesn't matter. Because if that's what you're saying, man, that's inherently wrong.
It's for the-
if my
that from-
affirmative defense fails, the burden of proof doesn't shift. It just comes back to the normal trial procedures.
Righty, cool. And with
Of
that,
which can
we're
the
gonna
state
get out of
prove
here.
this
Thank
case
you all so
beyond
much for your
reasonable
time.
doubt?
Thank you for
Thanks,
using
Your
our
Honor.
thoughts.
Thank you
We
very
appreciate
much.
you all very, very much. Okay.
So
Have a
what it
great
is by
day.
making
doesn't change that much.
by making an affirmative defense, you have to have the defendant go up on the stand and state,
Absolutely.
yes, this happened, and yes, I did that.
So
That
you have
is-
to prove there's an affirmative defense. But what if that fails?
That
Is there a
by
reason
that by
why they took
itself
all my lockpicks?
is enough to prove that somebody is guilty of a
All my
crime
lockpicks?
She's coming with us.
because they
Even
got
though
up
the
on the stand there. And they confess to a crime.
Because I think they'll give them back to you.
Now, normally confession by itself is not enough to find someone guilty, but on the stand when they're sworn in, it is enough. Yes.
Explain to me why you took my lockpicks.
Oh, eye patch. You're the chief defense lawyer. Did your defendant
I
take the
didn't
stand?
lockpick a vehicle. I'm a mechanic.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Did your defendant take the stand?
There is the what's it called? The there is one other. I guess there's one. There's some exceptions to it. There's what is referred to as the body of the crime. I forget the Latin word for it. But there was a time in history when a lot of the police were forcing confessions out of people in order to get them found guilty. And what they did to stop this is they created a term called the body of the crime. If there is no evidence of a crime having happened, then the case can be, or the charges can be thrown out as a result.
If I want them back.
Oh wow.
But I'm a
like
mechanic.
100 messages. I was gone for
The guy didn't take the stand, Liz. He didn't get up there.
You have to get up there for an affirmative
Why the
defense.
hell am I so loud? Oh, that's why. The guy did not get up there and testify in his own defense. He tried an affirmative defense. The affirmative defense failed. The goddamn burden of proof does not switch because...
You know what? Go up there and tell the judge because she can call them on the radio.
I would rather not.
Your Honor, sorry for approaching. It seems the officer still has my wallet.
I don't know who that is. Who's so loud? They didn't put their client on the stand. They alleged an affirmative defense. It failed. That does not mean that the burden of proof for the entire trial switches to the defense. And yet, we just heard from that judge's own testimony that it did. And therefore, we find him guilty of all counts. This is a problem with these here justices, Liz. Okay, would I agree with you if they got up on the stand and tried to prove that they did the crime and
Sweaty!
they really didn't mean to? Of course I would.
Gordon, what is it? Oh, okay.
Freddie.
Flick. Well.
I can do some more research regarding it, I guess, but I'm pretty confident. And
Oh God.
If that person got up on the stand or the defense. Eye patch.
I can try and call.
Did you put anyone on the stand to actually prove that he wasn't there to actually affirm affirmative defense?
where?
Not much I can do.
The cells,
if I exit this building and I get pulled over,
sure, I can head down.
In this case, I could not put him on the stand because there were other things we did not want to bring up.
Did you put anyone on the stand of the prosecution witness?
No, we did not.
Oh, that's true.
Liz?
I'm not expecting the judges to understand.
Help you out.
If
they didn't follow it through, they
can
put it
numbers
in their
without.
closing statement.
I understand, but I'm also not expecting judges to be super well versed in law here. So.
Well, none of the judges are super versed. Hey, fella, were you actually going for an affirmative defense?
Hello, I'm Spring Daffodil.
Yes, sir. I mean, obviously, I didn't know all the ins and outs of it well enough, but that was the plan. Yes,
sir. I've been fired a very long time ago. But so, what was your strategy? Like, just tell me honestly.
I mean, I couldn't put him on the stand because there were other things we didn't want to bring up. So basically, it was just argue that you know he didn't deserve to be charged, pretty much.
Do you think
because he was acting as a good Samaritan.
Okay, good Samaritan. I like that.
The reason you have to have from defense, like you.
Do you think you got a fair
I'll do some more
hearing,
research
or you
regarding
think-
it, but I'm pretty
You know,
confident
I'm not even gonna probe
that for an affirmative
How
defense,
do you
the
think
defendant
that
has
ruling
to go
went
up
for
on the stand because
I mean, I
they're
really thought I was gonna win,
affirming
so.
what happens. That's why it's called referred to as an affirmative.
What made you think?
I need to go to a store. You want to come with me?
I don't
Sammy?
really care about that. I bet my
Where are you going?
helmet.
To RBD.
Wait, I can't go. I'm not bar certified.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, Sammy.
Hi,
I
Liz.
apologize.
Hope you're well.
Thank you. Recovering from food poisoning, but I'm doing okay.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
You less angry now, Killian?
Sorry, Your Honors, I tried calling the
okay.
troopers, but they're not answering.
Well, that sucked. I thought I was gonna win.
You did. Was he found guilty of everything?
What's that?
Was he found guilty of everything?
No.
Well, then why don't you think it's a win?
Yeah, I really thought I could get him off everything.
That's fine. I mean, you still got him off quite a bit, right? Was he happy with it?
No, I don't think so.
Somewhat surprising.
You know, I appreciate that, Killian.
I guess I could have gone that other way. It's fine.
Man, is that your Hummer?
Me? Or
Oh, I thought that looked like something you might be driving.
Literally right next to you, sir.
Be careful, the man in the cells is very loud.
Or-
very loud.
Okay.
I really thought I was going to win there.
I didn't see really any of the case up until the ending when you were giving your closing argument. So I don't know exactly what happened. But what happened for the case?
So he came up on the scene of an accident, and he was riding a motorcycle. One of the cars involved in the accident, he ended up taking to take the guy to the hospital that was involved. So, I mean, there wasn't a great defense there.
Liz, you got any weapons on you, dog?
Nope.
Any flashlight?
Nope.
Any knife?
I got an old knife. Doesn't count.
Any weapon?
Nope.
Any weird hole that freakishly oiled that you might put a wiener in?
No.
Just checking.
All right.
I bet.
All right.
Who are these motherfuckers?
Would any of you people know if there's any
This
police officers
motherfucker
around?
like a burglar, Liz. Who the fuck this bitch?
Wasn't this the guy who was just defending?
What do you mean
You
burglar?
look like a burglar.
I don't.
Yeah, you do.
He looks like one of those.
Because I wear black.
The Porsche pirates,
you look
right?
like a burglar, Liz. Who this?
He looks like the guy who's just.
Also, what up with James
yeah.
Wagon? What happened to your eye, bitch?
It's not James Wagon.
What happened to his eye? Oh wait, they're not Wagon?
No.
Man, I'm not wagging.
What happened to your eye then?
I just wear this to preserve my night vision.
Why he dressed like Wagon? Do Wagon know you copping his style?
I mean, he's wearing red. James wears all gray.
Do Wagon know that he copping his style?
I don't think he does.
Alright, hang on.
Actually, now that I think about it, he is wearing something similar. I understand.
Dog, he dressed like Wagon, dog. This like false imprisonment almost.
He's my idol. Trying to be more like him.
He even said he is idol, dog. You got him trapped up as a voodoo doll? Is this motherfucker with you?
Hmm.
Why Wagon's number 9? The fucking.
Why am I not your idol, Sammy?
Oh, you are too, sir.
Okay,
I just don't
alright,
see
thank
you
you,
as much
thank
as I do him.
Wagon, he with you?
Yeah, he's an associate lawyer. So,
Hey, you got a
or
weapon
no,
on
he's a
you
lawyer,
or
actually.
not? You got a flashlight, you got a knife, you got a gun, you got any of that?
I do have a flashlight.
Alright. Put it over there.
Okay.
I ain't letting nobody in, alright? What up, Liz? You look good. You have happy holidays?
Recovering from food poisoning, but
Ew.
getting there,
I don't
yeah.
want to hear about your asshole. Shit. Yeah, gross. Come on
I
in.
raw cookie dough. I will never again ever eat raw cookie dough.
Yeah, no, dog, because you'd be shitting out your fucking face and your ass.
I was just wanting to die. At one point, I'm just like, just kill me.
Alright, I'm gonna let the cop explain it because it seemed pretty motherfucking straightforward. Yo, dumbass client was like fucking about and try to get into a locked cop car. And then when he tried that bitch, the cop was like, hey, bitch, you can't do that. So he aimed a gun at him and told his ass to stop. Then the motherfucker was like, nah, and then ran.
Okay.
Yeah, so I would plead, we'll work with you on some guilty shit.
Okay, I'll just remember it then.
Okay, there you go. That makes
sense. Which one is my lawyer?
Both of them, bitch.
Okay, Brian Stryker 117. Remember that one.
Okay.
This guy.
He's
this guy
upset
just
because I
said
called
to
him a
me.
female.
He said, "You're doing that female thing, aren't you?" And I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "You're doing that thing females do." And I said, "What the fuck do you mean by that? Remember that, please."
I said, I asked him a question if he's stupid.
Here, come here.
And then he wouldn't answer. and then he asked it back to me. So I said, "Stop doing that female shit."
Hey, Liz, women do that shit, right? Yeah, Liz would agree with that 100%.
That's
Come on.
exactly it. He was
exactly
laughing about it and everything.
I cannot.
You guys remember that, right?
I will not make any statements regarding women ever again.
All right, cool. Anyway, he said he's arresting me for Grand Theft Auto, and then I I asked him what that meant. He said, actually, it's only theft of a motor vehicle. And I said, so they're two different charges. Why did you
Or at
arrest
least
me? He said,
joke says, I mean, but
and then he called me stupid. And
Or
I
try
said,
not to, at
well,
least.
why did you arrest me, sir? And he said, answer the question. Are you stupid or something? Answer the question. I said, well, is it a different charge? I'm just confused. I don't know why I'm here.
Okay. So what actually happened?
Oh yeah, so I was driving down the street.
No,
and,
I was trying to piece together what you just
I
told me.
got on my car and I tried to get into his car and he said, "You're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto." I said, "Okay." You're scaring me, sir. I don't know what I did wrong. And then I tried to get back in my car and then he tased me.
Okay.
And then he said I was a female. I don't know what that means.
So you never actually got into his vehicle, right?
No, I just tried the door handle to see if it was unlocked, and then he pointed a loaded firearm at me.
Okay.
And then I said I was never trying to steal the car, and he said I don't care.
Gotcha. All right. So.
And then I started complaining in the cells, and he said I'm doing the things females do, and I really don't. Do you guys understand what he meant by that? I'm just so confused.
Oh, I think he was making a
He's a
sexist comment.
misogynist.
Yeah, he's making a sexist comment about.
Oh, okay, all right. I was just confused, and I just don't understand why we would bring something up like that.
It is pretty strange, but you said
We should
they're
probably
just.
shoot that guy with a gun, right?
I
mean,
don't
if you
know.
were
I
a
don't
lawyer,
know
you'd
about
probably
that.
do that, right?
No, definitely would not do that.
Oh, come on, he's a misogynist. He's lower than human, man.
Wow.
He hates women.
I would not say that.
You want to say that?
People can
He hates
think.
women. Come on.
People can think whatever they want. It's if they're acting out based on it or making comments to
Oh, I don't
harm
know. If
others.
they think something that's wrong, then we should shoot them for it. Anyway, can you guys get me out of this one?
I prefer the term re-education. So.
All right, sure, whatever. Can you guys get me out of this one?
A little bit. They said they are also charging you a failure to obey, I believe. So maybe
well,
not that one.
He was pointing a gun at me for something I didn't do.
That's true.
Like,
If he was
I
arresting you
wasn't even
based
trying
off
to steal
that.
the car. I was just seeing if it was unlocked.
Yeah, if he yeah, you were right about that. Yeah, if he was detaining you based off that, then any evidence of
Like, I feel like that was excessive force. Like, come on, man. He's pointing a gun at me for me trying to open a door handle.
Do you have any tools or anything on you?
I got a gun on me. I'm a legal gun holder. I have a concealed carry license. I'm allowed to have
This
this.
is gonna have to go to bench, isn't it?
No tools that could help you steal the vehicle, though.
No. I'm checking my pockets right. Oh, I'm checking my pockets right now. No. Unless he took something from me, but I didn't have anything on me.
Okay, just checking.
I don't like the verbal assault that was flung at me in the cells here.
Go
What
ahead.
did he mean by that?
Look at this clipping.
We'll never know,
Alright.
I guess.
Well, let's just wait till they come back and see what they say.
Is this
see what
Moon?
they're going to try to charge you with for sure here.
Well, he said Grand Theft Auto, but then he said, actually, it's only theft of a motor vehicle. I said, and then I was like, well, is that a different charge? Then he kept calling me stupid. I said, what do you mean by that? And he said, you're doing the thing women do. I said, sir, what the hell do you mean by that? And he kept, honestly, he quadrupled down on that. And I'm just trying to think, am I crazy for thinking that's wrong to say? Am I crazy for that one? I mean, that's kind of weird, isn't it?
So, Liz, they do have attempted. Why are they trying to go? Why are they not throwing the attempted in there, you think?
I don't know. I wasn't trying to steal it. I was just seeing if it was unlocked.
Because the trooper seems like they're very new.
Yeah, that's what I asked him, and then he called me a woman, and I'm still really not sure what he meant by that. I mean, I hope he didn't mean anything mean by it, but you know, I think that guy's got a few screws loose, is what I'm saying.
I would say, yeah, if he's making comments like those very openly like that, it's very questionable behavior.
Hope he comes back soon. I'm tired of waiting in here. I've been trying to meet my friend Fingal Dan. You guys know Fingal Dan?
I've met him like once or twice.
He's
Yeah.
a very nice guy, nicer than that cop.
Mm-hmm. So, but yeah, let's see. Where are they? Are you guys ready or?
I think it's almost about.
All right.
I feel like he's just making me wait in here.
Well, I think Gordon's realizing he didn't make a very good arrest for you, and Gordon's realizing that and is talking to him about things.
Oh, is his name Gordon?
Yes.
Is that his name?
No, the shorter gentleman.
Oh, okay. I just want to go home, to be honest. I feel like I've just been harassed the whole time.
Well, that's what the police job is to do. Their job is to harass you.
Hey, and that other guy in the suit, I don't know what his role is. He was trying to out-talk me too, and then I out-talked him, so they went upstairs. I don't know if that's illegal or anything. Felt like harassment. That's what it felt like.
Let's see. What does harassment read as now? Engages in a course of vexatious comments or conduct that is known or ought reasonably to known to be unwelcome. It does seem like that, actually.
Oh my god,
Liz,
finally.
here,
I felt like I was already in prison, god damn it.
Liz, come on out here, Mr. Paralegal. Let's have a talk, please. Thank you.
Alright, you can out-talk me. I can out-talk you out there, and I guarantee you can still fucking
Alright,
hear
I'll talk
me.
over here. That motherfucker yelling like a motherfucker. Damn.
We have to go to the forensics area because you can still hear him over here.
By here, he just fucking whispered away.
All right.
All right, Liz, is there anything that you want to say before we read out the charges?
He had said something about the trooper here making some strange comments about women.
Anything about the criminal charges, not regarding any civil shit.
Well, I didn't mean civil. I was just wondering if what he said was true.
Assume everybody's like, "Oh, my vice."
That's not even important, anyways. What I said.
Yeah. Anything like that, Liz, or nah?
No, nothing at the moment.
I bet. All right, trooper.
All right. What do you want to hear? Do you want to hear the charges, or you want to hear the story first?
Let's hear the charges and then the story.
All right. So he's looking at theft of a motor vehicle, and then attempted theft of a motor vehicle for my car, failure to obey a lawful order, resisting, and attempted evading.
Attempted evading?
You got that?
You have them written down, Liz.
There's no misdemeanor or felonies. Sorry, no felonies. They're all misdemeanors.
Okay.
Anyways, the story is I was inside the 24/7 on Clinton Ave by PSB. Okay, as I was walking out, Joseph Jonte pulls his car up in the middle of the street, parks right next to mine, which is parked on the sidewalk, along the sidewalk, across the street from the 24/7. So he's parked in the middle of the street. He gets out as I'm walking out of the store, runs over to my car, pulls on the handle, and then he sees me and he runs around to his side of the car. I point my firearm at him and tell him to put his hands up and face away.
And to be clear, he is not inside the car. He inside the store walking out at this point, all right?
Yes. So I saw him do all this stuff from a different perspective, not from in my car. All right. So I point my gun at him. I tell him to put his hands up and turn around multiple times, probably at least 5 times. He then decides to run to his car, but can't get into it because it's locked. So I pull my taser out. I told him if he gets in the car, he's going to get tased. He unlocks the car, gets in the car, tries to drive off, but the car's not on, so I tase him out. I go to handcuff him. He resists the handcuffs. I tell him to stand up and put his hands up. He doesn't listen. He gets back in the car. I tase his ass out again, and then I put him in handcuffs. And there we go. That's it.
Yeah. So on God, here's what I was thinking. we'll pretty much for a guilty plea, we'll drop the trying to get into this trooper's motherfucking car. Alright, that a dumbass decision on his part. He shouldn't be doing that. But we'll drop that bitch. Alright.
Oh, I would like to add that he said he was trying to see if the car was unlocked. By the way, multiple times. After I read him his rights.
Yeah, his ass is done for, Liz. But so at this point, we's willing to work with his ass because, God, he should not get anywhere near a courtroom.
Right now, everything together is 25 months, $2,220.
So I'm good with dropping the attempted GTA, which is the attempted
attempted theft
aspect
of a
of
motor
getting into the
vehicle.
cop car. Sorry, yeah, you're right. Attempted theft of a motor vehicle, which is him trying to get into the cop car. But that about the only thing the state willing, alright?
Okay. What was the theft of a motor vehicle from? The non-attempted one?
His car was stolen. I ran the plate and checked the VIN. There's no VIN, and I can't find the plate in the system.
Yeah, the original vehicle he was in is stolen. He was in the stolen car that he originally did all his bid in.
And you said, how did this start? You said he pulled up next to you and tried to open your door?
So I was inside the store. As I was walking out for buying a hot dog, he pulled up next to my car, got out of his car, ran to my car, and tried to jiggle the handle to see if it was unlocked and probably get inside of it.
And then he got fucked up before he can get back in his car and fucking fleet away.
I'm probably not a great guy. I mean, I drink 6 beers a day.
Okay.
I mean,
We didn't really move anywhere, so this happened within like 5 minutes time frame, I think.
All right, let me talk to him and see what he's wanting to do.
All right.
I bet you got 5.
Yeah, unlock the door for you.
You're pretty much drunk. And while you might not be drunk, oh,
Good
hey
luck.
guys. I've been talking for like 10 minutes. Hey guys.
Yeah, we left.
I don't know if you heard or not.
I
I know I'm a pretty loud guy.
They're wanting to charge you with attempted theft of a motor vehicle, resisting.
Oh, that's not what he said when he was arresting me, so I'm a little confused.
Hello?
Liz, I got a case for you.
I'm in the middle of a setup. I'll call you back up. All right.
Well, I mean, I can explain why I tried to open the door if you want to know so bad.
I honestly, it doesn't matter to me.
Yeah,
I don't think opening the doors is a criminal action.
I've done, I'll admit it, guys. I've done a crime before. I've done a few crimes, and I was just curious. And every time I do a crime, the cops usually just leave. When they show up, they leave their doors unlocked. So I was wondering when I drove past that car if he left his door unlocked. And then he pointed a loaded firearm at me and tried to arrest me. And then I got scared because I thought he was gonna shoot me.
Yeah, you should probably not repeat that. I'm not helping you at all.
You're not helping me?
No, that saying that to the officers is not going to help you at all.
That the officer was pointing a gun at me?
No, the reasoning why you were trying his door.
I mean, I was just wondering. Yeah, I'm a criminal. Who cares?
I represent criminals all the
I
time.
don't have
Yeah.
a record though. You can look it up.
Well, regardless, he's also want to charge you with, what was it? Attempted evading as well.
What? I feel like, okay, guys, come on. This guy's reaching, right? Am I crazy?
No,
This
you're not
guy's
crazy.
reaching for
He's-
charges.
He's definitely reaching.
I've been through it. How would that even hold up? I mean, I don't understand. I wasn't even trying. I didn't even go that far. It didn't even go that far. I was just trying to see if his door was unlocked. I had no intention of stealing it. I mean, he probably had the keys on him. I mean, come on, right? Like, you would assume a cop would have his car keys on him, right?
Well, honestly, I think it might be rude to test if someone's door is locked or not, but I don't think it's illegal to do so. Touching someone else's property isn't an
If you don't
illegal
think
thing.
then why am I here?
Because the trooper thought that was the case. But
Do you think I have a case in court?
absolutely do, yeah.
All right, let's go to court.
All right. I figured that'd be the case. I wasn't sure if you wanted to do court or not, though. But sure, let me come.
Oh, can you make sure I get my one free phone call?
I'm not sure if we offer that here, but is it for a witness?
Probably not. I mean, I just want to call Fingal Dan to tell him I'm going to be late to the meeting with him.
Sure, I can ask on your
Or he's
behalf.
going to pick me up and then we're going to drive around and do stuff.
I can ask on your behalf.
He's probably going to say no because this guy's an asshole and he doesn't like me.
Gordon
he's
might.
just calling me a woman and I'm not really sure what's going on, but I just want to tell Fingal Dan that.
I'll ask and see if he's one.
Alright, you just ask. I appreciate you.
Exactly. Well, before it was fucking made up of silly shit.
What
would it?
He is requesting a bench trial.
Alright.
And he's also wanting to have his one phone call. He says he's late for a meeting because of this, and he was hoping to.
Too bad. What the fuck? He call you?
What was it?
Liz, do people have a constitutional right to a phone call?
It's really up to the police permit, I feel.
No.
It's not really. What do you say he needed it for?
He said that he was meeting somebody and he needs to inform them that he's going to be late for the meeting as a result. He's meeting a Fingal Dan, he said.
If he wants a bench trial, waste my time. I don't. He's not. It's a fucking meeting.
Liz, what part of the deal is he not happy where he wants to request a bench trial?
For like 30 fucking
I believe all of it.
All of it, really.
You'd be more annoying than me. That's for goddamn sure. I'm Joe fucking Jonte. Go ahead and try. I mean, I'm not gonna do it to you guys, but like, come on.
What part of it? What part of it is he unhappy about?
I'm Joe fucking Jonte. I know you guys can hear me right now.
I believe he's not happy with the entire thing.
Because usually you guys go upstairs, so you can't hear me. But I know you can hear me right now.
He's just wasting everybody's time, you know.
Yeah, no, he is. No, I'm glad he is. All right, bet I'll call for a judge.
Okay.
Yeah, just know that, guys. Yeah, I know you can hear me right now.
I wouldn't have accepted this easily, except that I'm very confident in this case.
But I'm not
Actually, with the judges, I'm not too sure, but well, I'm very confident in being able to fight this case.
I know you can hear me, asshole. Yeah, I know you're thinking about it right now.
I'd even go so far as to say that I would have 99% confidence in this case.
Calling me that one thing you keep calling me, and I think that's kind of weird that you keep calling me that. And I'm gonna call you out right now because you probably know you're an asshole for saying that shit.
The request in.
But yeah, I know you can hear me right now, and I know you're thinking.
Take your time, dog.
But I'm not even gonna bring it up anymore because I'm the mature guy. I'm the mature guy, and in any second, one of you is gonna come in here and tell me to shut the fuck up. But I don't care. Now you're probably not gonna do it, and now you're gonna suffer more because you're not gonna tell me to shut up, even though that wouldn't really
while this
change
is
anything anyway.
going through, I'm gonna.
That's how much power I hold in this.
I'm gonna doom scroll for a little bit.
Voice.
Alright.
I'm gonna get this investigation.
It's mightier than the pen, as they say. It's mightier than the pen. The voice
Alright, let me use the restroom real quick.
1,000 things. 1,000.
I don't have any narrative written down yet, but if it's going to bench, it doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna say it. So.
Spend all the time reading all the shit you wrote, and you gotta do all that shit. And I know you guys can hear me out there right now.
All right, they're requesting.
And yeah, you're probably pretty annoyed, but I hope I'm annoying the cop. That's not a crime. It's not a crime to annoy a police officer, especially one that's shitty at his job. I mean, come on, man. I mean, how you gonna be so bad at your job?
Hey, Liz, can I fuck with your client? I won't ask him any questions related to the case.
I can keep talking for hours, and I can keep talking for days.
I hope you do.
To be honest, I'll force you to walk out those doors.
I guess that was a
if you
yes.
want to. I'll be talking that much. I'll be talking so much you'll be walking out those fucking doors. Oh, hello. Hey, how you doing? Sorry, am I being too loud? Oh my god. You think I'll keep talking for another 30 minutes? You do that again, I'll talk for another. Oh my god. Alright then. I guess I'll talk for another 30 minutes. Let me think. Let me think back to the day I was born. I was born in.
So is it a plea not guilty right now? Is that what it is?
Joseph Johnson.
We didn't ever ask for a plea.
I fought in Vietnam. Little known fact about me is I fought in Vietnam.
Yeah, he never said.
I fought in Vietnam, and you know, war is war. War is war.
It's pretty hard to get an answer out of him.
Gotcha.
Not a lot of people, and my sergeant was a little concerned about me shooting all those people. I mean, when you're in war, the thing about war is you gotta combat. You gotta combat. You gotta combat a lot of people. You gotta shoot your gun at a lot of people. And that's the thing about that. But after I got out of the war, I started boxing. Now boxing was my forte. My bread and butter, if you wanna know, is my forte. So when I was boxing, I fought a lot of people, including Mike Tyson. I fought Sugar Ray Robinson. Getting out of breath there, man. You might as well just give up now. Go ahead, get out of breath. I caught you now. You revealed your weakness in front of me. Caught your breath. Keep going. Go ahead. Go ahead. Keep doing it. I keep talking for hours. Go ahead. Oh, I can hear you now. Oh, I can hear you now. I can hear you now. Let's see who gets. Oh, looks like I won. Joe Jonte won. You hear that? It's just silence. It's just silence, and Joe Jonte won. Oh, you want to keep going? All right, round two. Round two, the second win. Looks like we got the second win from this guy. All right, so where was I? I was talking about boxing. I fought Sugar Ray. I fought Mike Tyson. I fought all the guys out there in the ring. And I was the boxing champ in 1973. In 1973, let me tell you, good year. Very good year for a guy like me. Fought a lot of guys out there in the ring, made a lot of money. But it was about, I want to say 1975. I got banned from the American Boxing League. That's when I had to go down to Zanzibar. That's right.
I'm not bad. That's waiting on that.
All right, is that cop coming back soon? All right, I can keep going if you want. All right, I was just trying to make it genuine for you, but you know, if that cop doesn't want to come back anytime soon for about 2 charges, then that's fine. I feel like this is on purpose at this point.
What charges do you want to argue, bitch?
Well, they told me attempted theft of the motor vehicle and attempted evading. Yeah, I'm not. Well, I want to go to trial if they're charging me with attempted theft of a motor vehicle and attempted evading. All right, bet. I just want to know why that cop's taking so long, because I can keep talking.
Liz, your client just said to me while I was going.
Now that I know you come back in here, doing the raspberries at me. I know you heard me out there the whole time.
The only charges he's debating is the attempted evading and attempted theft of the motor vehicle on the cop car. Is that correct? Please talk to your client real quick.
Vest for? Is he afraid of getting shot or something? What are you afraid of? Lee Harvey Oswald?
Liz!
That guy got shot by Jack.
I don't think he ever said that to us.
Jack
I bet. Go in there and talk with your client.
He was a nightclub owner. I mean, he was just a random guy out on the street doing some random things.
Oh, go. This officer needs to do things.
Forever. Based off of
he already there.
Oh. That's right. Jack is walking away right now. Look, he's stepping away because he's so annoyed right now. This guy's thinking about Jack Ruby, that fat old guy that shot Lee Harvey Oswald.
All right, man. So what's your goal here?
What's my goal?
Yeah.
I guess bench trial. I didn't even know we were in here. What's up, man?
So, do you think you can win?
I mean, what did I do wrong?
Okay. Sorry for what?
I mean, they got you dead to rights on the stolen vehicle, the one you pulled up in.
You think so? I mean, well, okay, that's fine, but
Oh, it's not.
what about me trying to like open the guy's door handle?
Yeah.
How am I attempting to evade? I don't understand.
He said you got in the car twice and he tased you. Is that what happened from your perspective?
I mean, it's kind of a. I mean, I got in the car. He was pointing a gun at me. I didn't have a gun out.
Yeah.
No, you don't like that one.
To be clear, the argument I'm going to have is that the original arrest was unlawful, as the attempted theft of a motor vehicle was not.
But you're gonna defend me in court, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I care about. What do you say about the free phone call?
He said no.
He said no. Okay,
Yeah.
because I keep talking every time he's out there.
He said because he's making me waste my time, and he kind of mumbled that.
Okay, he said he took my phone, but he didn't do that. I still have it on me. Does he want the phone? I'm confused.
I think he might have just taken the battery.
Why does he he call me a woman? Did he understand? Did he comment on that?
He didn't. He said that's what was it? We don't need to discuss civil matters here. And I was like, that's that's a very strange. Right. It's a very strange. I'm like, okay, well, he's not denying it, so.
Can we bring that up in court? Because I just don't understand what he means by that.
Sure, I can ask him questions about that. Like, did you say anything to the clients in the cells?
All right, sure.
Let's see, he's going to definitely try to weasel out of it, though, so I'm trying to think of how I can ask that question.
All right.
Did you make any remarks that were could be perceived as negative towards women while in the jail cell?
No. No, he brought that up on his own.
No, that's what I'm talking about. I could ask him that. Yeah.
He kept calling me stupid, and I said, "Well, sir, are they different charges? Theft of a motor vehicle different than Grand Theft Auto? You keep saying it like that." And he said, "Oh, you're doing that thing women do." And I said, "Sir, what do you mean by that?" And he just, let me tell you, he probably quadrupled down. He quadrupled down on that shit. So yeah, I'm pretty, honestly, let's go to court. Let's go to court just for that. I'll waste this guy's time.
Well, that's what he thinks you're trying to do, so.
Honestly, I feel like he could just told me to fuck off, and this would have never happened. I could have been on my way.
Yeah, but he wanted to make an issue out of it, so he did. That's what, you know.
All right, well, he's got an issue now. Like I said, I'll keep talking for 5 hours. This guy can't out-talk me. Go upstairs all he wants.
To be clear, I don't think we should put you on the stand. Is that?
You should know what? Sorry.
No, I don't want to. I would not like to put you on the stand.
Oh yeah, don't put me on the stand.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, you don't want that. But if I have to, I'll go up.
I don't think one.
I'm just confused why it's 2 charges, but I've been down here for about an hour.
It's actually been that long.
It's maybe not exactly an hour, but it's been probably about 30 minutes.
It has been a good bit, but unless was it just then we took a while to get here? Oh, was he just taking a while? I've had 10 missed calls in the time I've been down here. All from 2 numbers.
But yeah, I stole that car though. If you're wondering that, I know you're my lawyer, so you probably won't snitch on me.
Yeah. We can't legally.
Yeah, I stole that car.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with going down for that one, but
well, I don't think I'm okay with you going down for that one because I'm pretty sure I can get all charges.
but if you can get me out of that, that'd be cool too.
I feel
could probably just say it was like my friend's car, right? And then I'll be okay.
No, I would say that it doesn't matter whatsoever if the car was stolen or not. Because if it's fruit of the poisonous tree, meaning that if when he first tried to arrest you, if that wasn't lawful, then everything else cannot be used as evidence.
Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, I like that one.
And I feel very confident in making the argument. I'd even go so far as to say I have 95% confidence in it. The only
all right, yeah, sure.
The only 5% unconfidence would be the we have some newer judges, and I'm not sure if they would feel the same way as I do regarding fruit of the poisonous tree.
I mean, I think the reasonable person would assume that, right? Like that. Like come on, man! You gotta have faith in the general populace. They know what they're doing, right? Right? Am I wrong?
We're not the general populace, but wouldn't be a jury, it'd be a judge.
Be honest with me. Am I screwed?
No.
All right. Okay. All right. I trust you.
Oh, I wouldn't have accepted.
I just hope
that
that cop comes back sometime soon. Oh, it's the cop.
You guys, can we talk?
Sure.
We were just talking about you, officer. We wanted you to come back sometime soon. I mean, where'd you go?
Or something?
Would you go on vacation or something?
Oh yeah, I did actually. It was nice.
Oh, okay. Wait, you went on vacation? Where'd you go?
We're all going on vacation now, from you.
Well, no, I'm curious.
Why is this guy being so aggressive?
Trial is being delayed here.
We request that shit when we's ready, bitch. We'll drop all the yada yada, breaking into the cop car shit. If you really want that. I mean, otherwise, we're pushing forward that shit, and then we're arguing and binge. But I feel like yo motherfucker loves to waste motherfuckers' times.
I don't even think you want to be in a bench trial with this guy.
Nobody has requested or accepted this bench trial, so he'll just go for the full thing.
I mean, really, okay.
Really. I mean, you can't even stand me.
Wasn't there just two judges earlier? Before we came down here?
Apparently, they are busy, from what I've been told.
Okay.
The radio, dog.
But yeah, we'll drop those things if he'll plead guilty.
You know me, dog. I'd rather get a guilty plea out of most things than fucking.
Because let's be honest, we do not want to fucking live with this guy anymore. All of us.
So what would be the charges?
We'll drop the attempted evading and the attempted theft of motor vehicle for both counts of him trying to get into a cop car.
Yeah. If you want to tell him and then come back and say if he accepts or not. If he doesn't, then we're
now what he told me, the only thing that he upset about is those two charges. So we will drop those for a guilty plea, yo.
And that's all he's getting.
And that's it. Otherwise, we go to bench with the whole Monty.
All right, let me ask him.
I bet. And tell him, hey, Liz, even when he get out, I want a fucking staring contest with that bitch, alright?
Okay.
But only if you plead guilty. I will have a yap off with that motherfucker. On God, I will.
Alright, I'll let him know.
Sunday, 8 a.m. till fucking the end of Tuesday.
That guy's cursing out there. I know you can hear me. Hey, lawyer, what's up?
They're saying that they're willing to drop the attempted evading and the attempted theft of a motor vehicle for a guilty plea. Also, that
well, they're dropping charges for guilty plea.
Well, as well as that there is no judges currently available.
Oh, all right. So what are they? What's the charge? Is theft of a motor vehicle?
Theft of a motor vehicle, resisting arrest, and I believe was it failure to obey?
Correct.
Yes.
What are my options?
Your options are to plead not guilty, and we can have a bench trial, so you'd have to be send up, serve your time, and then we'd have to appeal the case at a later date.
All right. Well, what's the plea deal?
The plea deal is dropping of the attempted evading and the attempted theft of a motor vehicle for a guilty plea.
Am I getting any time served on that?
Yes, I believe you're required to get time served.
Okay. Do I get to walk out of here?
I believe they would say yes, actually, because they said they didn't want to deal with you anymore. So
okay, sure, yeah.
All right.
Go ask them. I'll plead guilty if they say that. What do you think I should do, lawyer?
He says he'll plead guilty under those conditions if he is allowed to walk out of here.
Oh, fuck no.
He can't walk out of here, Liz. At minimum, no. He still gotta do the time for the shit he did, but.
What's time
for 5 months minimum? Here, so okay, I'll take him off. If you're gonna take off that, I'll get you updated time. But he's still going up for 5 months regardless.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll see if he's not okay with that.
Here, Liz. He gotta understand that,
bitch. He said very resoundingly, "Fuck no." He's going up for at least a 5 minimum.
So he won't let me walk out of here?
He said you're going up for at least a 5 minimum.
So does he care if I plead not guilty? Like, I'm confused. Does he not give a shit about his stupid arrest?
He says he doesn't want to deal with it anymore, which is why
Liz,
he's.
with time served at 15
so just let me walk out.
15 months.
Hey man, I know you can hear me out there. If you just let me walk out, I won't bother you anymore.
How?
If that's what you want. I won't bother you anymore after your stupid fucking arrest, you stupid piece of shit. That guy can hear me right now, probably, by the way.
I don't see where he's getting the 15 months from. There's.
Wait, he wants to send me up for 15 months?
He said with time served, it's 15 months. Oh, maybe he means like the amount of time served.
Yeah, I think he meant that's the time served.
All right.
All right.
So he's not letting me walk out of here, right?
Yes.
Okay, not guilty. Fuck that guy.
All right.
I'm not giving him his guilty plea. Hey asshole! Hey asshole cop, walk in here so I can talk to you face to face. Hey asshole cop, come here.
What's up, baby
Nobody want
cakes?
to talk to you when you talk
Yeah,
like
let me
that,
walk
bitch.
out of here and I'll plead guilty.
No, you're not walking out.
Okay, then I'll just go to jail.
Okay.
And I'll plead not guilty.
Then I'll have all the charges back.
you're gonna add the charges back.
Nah,
Yeah,
nah. If you plead not guilty, fine. We'll still keep the charges that we was gonna hit you.
Oh,
on.
okay,
Damn,
good.
you tried a hard bargain.
I would really hope you would go ahead, add the charges back. See what happens.
No.
Go ahead, add the charges back. I've been through this before.
Damn, you so
Go
good
ahead,
at
asshole.
This. You so good at this. All right, fine. We dropping the attempted evasion and the attempted theft of a motor vehicle, right? But even if you plead not guilty, fine.
All right. If it was just you, sir, in the suit, I'd plead guilty. Because of the stupid cop with the stupid haircut, I'm gonna plead not guilty.
He's a lawyer.
We literally have the same haircut.
He's a lawyer, dog.
My hair looks better than yours, asshole.
Okay.
Probably because I've been boxing. Have
All
you been
right,
boxing?
no.
What are my charges?
Hey, no. Because now I can go back to the table. Hey, plead no contest. All right, we meet in the middle. We drop charges. You not plead guilty. No contest. That way, I have word that you ain't gonna try to fucking fight these charges on this bitch. All right? You don't claim liability. That's not saying that you did this, bitch.
You know,
no
if it was for you, sir, because I respect you, but
It
the
is
guy
me,
next
bitch.
to you, I don't know about that.
Stop. Hey,
Well, this guy's
Liz,
been
talk to your boy.
a supreme
This
asshole.
This is literally what no contest is built for. All right?
But what if I want to appeal the charges?
Bitch, I'm dropping the charges that you want to contest in the first place. All right? Come on, I need to get these motherfuckers back out there. There's a big ass thing going on right now, Midderman. No contest.
All right, tell me my exact charges I'm being charged with.
Hit him with it.
All right. Misdemeanor theft of a motor vehicle, misdemeanor failure to obey a lawful order, and misdemeanor resisting.
Resisting?
You did that shit.
Yeah.
All right, well, if you want to be an asshole, then not guilty. Unless you drop one of those.
We're not dropping any.
We already dropped
Okay,
two
not
charges.
Coerce.
You literally resisted handcuffs.
Coerce guilty plea from the other side.
Full Monty of charges.
What happened to the Grand Theft Auto, sir? I'm curious why you dropped that one.
We dropped that as a plea deal.
I've never seen a coerce guilty plea from the other side. It's crazy.
All right, we'll go to bench.
I thought there was no judge.
Say nah real quick, though. All right, fine. All right, come on, bitch.
Oh, there is a judge. Oh, awesome.
Come on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Is it
no,
happening?
he said no. He doesn't want to do the plea
sir,
deal.
you're the bitch, man. I'm in the cell. I can't do anything. You gotta unlock the door.
All right, we're moving out. Is the judge there? Are we ready?
Yep, they're all ready.
I don't know.
Right.
You tell me. Aren't you the cop?
Sammy, jump real quick.
Okay, sure. Do you know what you're doing this time?
Hey, Yakko, can you motion for pre-trial motions? when
Oh,
we get
Yakko,
there?
easy. Okay, okay. We win.
Bet. Thank you, OG.
Okay, easy.
I appreciate it, Yakko. You know what? Hey,
Okay.
I don't care what they say about your ass.
I've never
I'm
heard
glad I don't.
nobody.
117, 1074 bench.
When I say easy, is that Yakko, I can understand Yakko very easily, I feel. And he can understand me to a fairly high degree, I feel. Which means that I can make arguments and he can understand them.
We're going up all the way.
That's all I need. That's really all I need.
That's up to you, Trooper. Do you think someone's gonna try to break him out as we cross? If not, we can
if
take
he
the side
does,
bridge.
it'll help.
Yeah, someone's gonna break me out, man.
I don't like cases that I don't have confidence in.
Well, I mean,
Liz,
we
if
tried
someone's
to
trying to break him out, I
street
expect
now.
you to pull your gun, right?
I don't keep a gun on me.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Hey
I
guys,
don't hurt
come
people.
break me out. I'm just joking, by the way. But come break me out, just joking.
Liz,
See, if
you
I-
better
if
talk
I
to your
say I'm
client.
just
He's yelling,
joking.
come break me out right now.
Well, he's just joking, isn't he?
Nah, doesn't seem like it, dog.
I am.
Trooper, before we complete this,
It's not.
Where is he? I can't hear him.
All right, I can. There.
The courtroom.
Oh, there you are. You're like all over the place.
I asked for a bench trial. Someone said yeah or no.
What's going on?
Is I crazy or did Yakko not just say yeah to me, dog?
I'm taking it.
Oh, okay.
Never mind,
Alright,
dog.
cool.
Eric. My bad, dog. Hey, Yakko. Hey, I love you. Right? Happy New Year.
Eric, I don't think I've ever had him a judge, so I don't know.
My bad, OG. Hey, what up, Eric?
Yo.
I don't actually know him.
Why you be sounding like Yakko and shit?
Since when?
Since like on the radio and shit, bitch. Damn.
I do not think I sound like Yak.
Nah, you got that demeanor. On God, you kind of do. You got that D. On God, you got that D.
You know what? Yakko's a cool guy. I'll take it
Trooper,
as a
do you
compliment.
have we'll just literally type in the fucking shit in the investigation.
Type in the summary?
Yeah.
Alright. Give me a minute.
Alright.
I didn't get to finish.
No, I know you didn't get to finish because I also thought this was gonna get wrapped up in
man.
the cells.
I think you need to tie your shoes there, though.
Yeah, me too, man. But you know, this guy. Hey, what's the cop's name, by the way?
Your Honor, whenever you're ready for pretrial motions.
Jeez, no one to tell me his name. That's all right.
I already
What's the
told you.
investigation? How about
What's your name?
We haven't created it because we was under
That's a
bad faith
number, not a name.
negotiations.
Okay. How are you expecting me to do?
It is up, sir. I
He
just
is
did not-
writing it right now or completing it right now, dog.
It is created. It's just not written up because of the fucking circus in the cells with this guy.
We know what a circus.
Well, let me tell you, I'm the ringmaster. I'm not the clown.
At least just put
It's
the list of charges
276,
in
whatever
there.
this
If
guy's name is. He wants to be
your
named the
statement, you
number.
can just say.
All right. I'll give me a minute.
This guy took like an hour to get charges, by the way. Just saying.
Your Honor, can we request that he get muzzled? Yeah, no.
For what? Speaking the truth.
Gordon, I can't believe you even just suggested that.
Wait, what the fuck? What state we in?
He didn't deny that it took an hour. I'm just saying.
That not a
San
thing?
Andreas, we don't muzzle
Still not denying it.
Shit, alright, fine. Alright,
Can't silence Joe
backwards. We
Jonte.
ain't
I mean, come on.
progressive.
Let me see what we're doing. How long have I been streaming for? 9 hours. I am running on 0 sleep, but that's probably fun.
Look, he's still typing on that little thing over there.
Your Honor, you're probably gonna have to issue out a lot of contempts of court, and the state would like to apologize before.
I mean, he never told me to stop talking.
We haven't even begun yet.
All right. You let it be known that guy takes hours to do his charges. I'm Joe Jonte, by the way. Can I get my phone call yet, or what's up with that?
All right. Let me see. Got my good music playlist up. For myself, at least. I don't mute the VOD if I play
Calling
them.
this court into session. I ask that you keep it cordial. Don't talk over each other. No rude outbursts.
Yes, Your Honor.
Am I clear? I heard you, sir.
Yes, Your Honor. I didn't hear the
Yes,
state
Your Honor.
say that. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I was waiting.
We hear you, sir.
All right.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. All right. State, you want to do an opening?
Yeah, one moment, Your Honor. Talk to me for 1 sec.
Can I real quick check and see if the paralegals want to come in?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Permission to speak, Your Honor. Can Fingal Dan come down here?
Oh shit.
There is a bench trial if you guys are interested.
Hold on, come back, Liz.
Two things. One, on our radios, we're only ever supposed to be on 65. We're never supposed to switch that channel unless specifically we're asking to talk to DOJ or something.
Oh yeah, but Kimbo.
And second,
yes,
they're supposed to come and tell us when bench trials happen, and I've been sitting on the radio, and it hasn't happened.
Oh, well, I'm doing a bench trial right now, and it's happening right now.
Couple civil
All right.
suits, so I'll be a second.
Everyone come that. All right.
Alright guys, let's go win the bench trial. This is the way to the bench trial.
I bet.
This is why you do not.
Open up pre-trial motions.
Yeah.
Motion to dismiss. Your Honor, the state has worked very closely with the defense attorney in order to resolve this matter in a plea deal where we initially dropped multiple charges that the defendant was angry against, but despite doing so, he still wished to, quote, waste our time by talking up a yap storm, and on God, I will ruin yo shit with the judge.
Yeah, you can't out yap me.
For
I'm
that-
Joe Jonte. I mean, come on.
Yeah, he said I cannot out yap him. For
Well, it's my
that
right to go
reason,
to
Your
courts.
Honor, we would motion for summary judgment on the offenses at hand so that the state can get back to fighting crime.
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Yeah, the defense.
Yeah, it's
can
my
rebut
right
it.
to go to
I mean,
court.
Maybe you're. It is.
I have a rebuttal as well. So,
Yep.
Summary judgment cannot be a thing in criminal court, first of all, Gordon. That's not a thing. There's a directed verdict, but that requires you to present your case first. And then as well, if you are asking to dismiss your own case, then the charges would all be dropped.
Yeah, that's not what I'm doing, Eric.
Because you're the one who is bringing this to court right now, as you're the state.
Yeah, but we can't really create a investigation report, can we? Because now we're forcing it through bench trial, and your client is forcing us to be here, despite us working with you to drop charges.
So you're saying that you want me to take? So I have to take your plea deal, or I can't go to court? Like, come on, man, that's ridiculous. It's America.
I mean, you're making the argument
Motion denied. We'll continue the bench trial.
All right,
All right.
Your
Try to keep
Honor.
it brief.
Yeah,
It is
keep
a
it
bit-
brief. All right, to let everyone know, it is now 9 p.m. CST. We'll keep it brief, dog.
Just so you're aware, Gordon, you can drop the charges anytime. That's
Liz, shut up.
all right.
Gordon.
Yes, Your
That's
Honor.
one.
Oh shit! I bet.
Opening.
We're not making them.
Yeah. Today we'll prove here that this man committed attempted theft of motor vehicle by trying to illegally enter into a cop vehicle, so that he may use it to evade law enforcement after his own vehicle, which was stolen, which we will prove was no longer a factor. That when he was attempted to place into cuffs, that he broke those cuffs throughout the entire encounter when he rode up on scene to enter said police car, that he disobeyed every lawful command given by the officer on scene to surrender. And he said that he wants to waste everyone's time by arguing this in bench trial. Let's fucking go. I get it.
Okay. Well, for my opening, we will be arguing fruit of the poisonous tree. We do not believe the original arrest of attempted theft of a motor vehicle to be lawful.
Oh, I see. This is dumb. I bet.
Was that it?
Yeah, this is it.
What the fuck? All right.
State,
Okay.
You may proceed.
Cool. Hey, we call Trooper Stryker up to the stand.
My many words wouldn't feel good.
Your Honor.
Okay.
Oh.
Someone going to swear this motherfucker in?
Yeah, I can do it.
I bet. Hey, I like the hair.
Thank you.
You's welcome.
Can you raise your hand for me? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you Christmas?
I do. So help me Christmas.
Perfect. Judge, he's been sworn in.
Damn, not even under the pains and penalties of perjury. Hey,
That's
officer,
you.
this is a bench trial. Can you please give your narrative statement about what the fuck happened there today on God?
Sure. So I was on Clinton Ave. I parked my car along the sidewalk across the street from the 24/7 that I went inside of to buy some food as I was hungry. After I bought the hot dogs, as I was walking out, the defendant over there drove a black and color car, parked it in the street alongside my patrol car, got out of his car, ran over to my car, attempted to get to my car, but it was locked, so he couldn't get in. He ran back where we were at. This was as I was exiting the store. I had my gun drawn and pointed at him. I told him to stop with my gun pointed at him. I told him to put his hands up and face away from me at least 5 times, and he kept asking why, or something along those lines of why he should do that. He did not listen a single time. He then decided to run to his car and try to get into it, but it was locked. He could not get into it. So he unlocked the car. I pulled out my taser. I told him if he gets in the car, I will tase him out. He got in the car, I tased him out. I then tried to put him in handcuffs. He resisted my attempt to put him in handcuffs. He then got back in the car again, and I tased him out again, placing him in handcuffs.
Cool, dog. All right. Trooper, Striker. You were inside of a convenience store when the defendant approached your car?
Yes.
Excuse me, did we read the charges off? I'm not sure. Are you aware of what we're contesting right now, Your Honor?
Dog. I am in the middle of questioning my witness.
Oh, make sure you add him to the.
Well, maybe you should question him a bit better.
I have it in there. It should be in there, near the bottom.
Let me check.
No, I mean add the lawyer to the report.
Court's already started. What the hell? We've already started.
I don't feel like I'm getting a fair trial here.
I wasn't attached to any investigation, but
Mr. Striker up on the stand.
Sorry. Can you give me your ID so I can add you, or what's your state number, and I'll add you in there.
Your Honor, did you hear what he said to me in the cells?
No, I wasn't in the cells.
Oh, okay.
Honor, I would motion for the
I kept asking about the charges. Hold on.
Hey.
100.
Wait your turn.
184.
This is Bajek, is that correct?
Yep. Because I realized I don't think we.
Wrong one. Sorry. Give me a
So
second.
You had the option to plead guilty or not guilty.
Before we started this trial, Liz?
Well, no, I don't.
And you're only just now realizing it after they fucking gave their narrative statement.
All right. Make sure you close out the tab.
Well, yeah, because I was realizing I'm like,
Refresh
wait,
it, please.
the charges are
updating
actually being contested. I wasn't sure if the judge was aware or not.
So,
all right. Can you see it?
What's that for you?
Let me check.
Hey, clerk, can you put on record that Liz
276,
didn't realize
sir,
that he
276.
didn't read the report before the trial started?
Gordo, don't start with that.
No, Eric, come on, dog.
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Do you see it, Liz?
Yep, I see it.
Permission to speak.
He sees it, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, so if we're gonna put that on record, we should also put on record that this trooper is a misogynist. While I was in the cells, I was questioning the charges.
Your Honor, prejudicial shit, dog.
Yeah, well, while I was in the cells, this
Oh, yeah,
guy...
he wanted me to ask the questions,
I
sir.
request that the defendant be sequestered. He needs to be sequestered.
Well, I got some
dog.
good info here. If you want to hear it or not, I'm sure you do.
You'll have your turn.
I'm sure I have your interest now.
Oh my goodness gracious, good golly, Miss Molly,
here's
oh
how this
God.
goes. They go first with their witness. Questions will be asked, and he'll step down afterwards, and then you come up. Unless
Well, you give me
want
permission to speak, right?
Yes, but
So I don't have the permission anymore, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. So you don't care?
I do, just when it's your turn.
Okay. Well, when it's my turn. Well, it's my turn. It's gonna be some good info.
Your Honor, I warned you.
Hey, court, you guys are gonna like this one. It's gonna be a good show.
I'm ready, Mom.
Because what he said to me was pretty crazy. I'm just saying.
Okay. Mr. Jonte, that's one.
What does that mean?
You'll get contempt if you keep it up.
Oh, sorry. I thought I had permission to speak.
You did, but then I said you'll get to it when it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
All right, Liz, you got the report.
Yep.
Is your client contesting all these charges?
Yes.
Okay. Prosecution, you may continue.
Wonderful. Okay. Hey, Stryker. Was your vehicle locked at the time?
Yes.
You're stating that.
Was the defendant allowed in your vehicle at any time?
I did not personally allow him to go into my car whatsoever, nor did any other officer that I'm aware of.
Have you ever had people that are not law enforcement break into your vehicle?
Objection?
Yes, I've shot
Relevance?
them before.
Do I need a rebut to why that is relevant?
No, that'll be overruled.
Thank you.
Do you want me to repeat myself?
I guess I should give the reasoning for it.
I heard it.
Okay.
So
I don't see why someone else breaking into his vehicle would matter.
Yeah, I was going for
I probably should say these things. I'm learning. I'm still learning regarding how certain judges do things.
Trooper, when people have broken into police cars before, do they typically drive off with it?
If they can, it really depends on their intention of if they're looking for stuff in the glove box, but usually a lot of people just take the car and drive off with it and try to hide it from the police as long as possible.
What evidence did you have that the vehicle the defendant rolled up in was stolen?
I had other backup officers with me, Eddie Versetti and Menafield. Well, they helped after I got him in handcuffs. They said the vehicle stolen. They ran the plate. I also myself went and checked the VIN of the car. It had no VIN that I could see, and the plate was unregistered in the system.
And per your testimony, when the defendant handle checked your car and found it stolen, you gave him lawful orders? What were those lawful orders?
I told him to put his hands up and turn around, and he did not listen 5 times.
What did he do directly after orders given?
He ran to his car to try to get into it, but it was locked, so he had to unlock it to get in.
Were you able to make a physical attempt to apprehend him?
No, I was not able to. I had to tase him out.
I see. Did you try to place him in cuffs after such a action?
Yes, he resisted the cuffs as I tried to cuff him the first time.
Oh my god! Was it of your understanding that he got in the car to flee apprehension?
Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna object to that speculation.
Rebuttal, Your Honor, if I may.
Okay.
I'm not asking the trooper to make definitive statements about the actions or intentions of the defendant. I'm asking what he believed at the time of the moment of action, Your Honor. It requires no speculation. I'm asking him point blank, what did he believe was occurring at the time?
I'm referring to his testimony as speculative.
The question was what he believed at the time? I'll sustain this one. It is kind of speculative.
Okay. Why did you take the specific actions that you did when he jumped into the car that he arrived in?
That is the only way we can force them out unless we punch them out of the car. That is what we're instructed to do, is to tase them out of the car if they try to flee in a car.
Why would you need to tase them out of the vehicle?
We can't really pull them out, especially if they have the keys and they try to lock the doors.
Did you think he was about to flee?
Yes, as he tried to get in the car not once but twice after getting tasered 2 times.
In your experience as a police officer, when people run to a vehicle, hop in it after disobeying a lawful order, do they typically flee?
Yes.
Oh my god. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, let's see. through your testimony, we have established that
Hey, when is this guy gonna be done?
he handle checked the police car, correct?
Yes.
That he was in possession of a stolen vehicle, correct?
Yes, the car he drove in to my car with. Yes.
And that when you told him to put his hands up and stop, he did not, correct?
Yes.
And when you said that he was to stop, when you tried to place him into custody, he ran to his vehicle to flee, correct?
Yes.
And when an officer put handcuffs on him, he broke those handcuffs, correct?
Yes.
And I am leading the witness so hard, correct?
He's already answered the questions. Like, you're just asking questions for the sake of it.
Hey, can I object as the defendant?
To be honest, I was waiting for you to object to that one, Liz.
Eric.
Okay, I'll object. Can you get this fat guy off the stand, please? He's asking the same question.
Order! Your Honor! He called me fat!
I did. I mean, is he not? He is fat, right?
That's two.
I'm objecting.
Wild
you don't
stuff.
object, your lawyer objects.
Well, he's not doing it.
I have no
That
further
is true, he's
questions
not.
for.
I also
That's
asked
also
what I
not
can do, and you
objection.
didn't say anything,
Your Honor.
man.
I
feel like
no
you
further
just hate
witness,
me.
What is Your Honor?
Okay, defense, you got any questions?
Yeah, can I talk about the cop being a misogynist?
Your Honor, he has.
Hello?
No, you have.
Earth to your honor.
I'm speaking to your lawyer.
So I can't talk. I'm the defendant.
You'll get your turn. After
When's
he's
my
done his
turn?
questioning, then you go up.
You had said earlier that for people to get in your vehicle, it's either to steal the vehicle or to search through the glove box for things. Is that correct?
Yeah, I said that.
Okay. Well, then what made you believe he was trying to steal the vehicle rather than steal items from the vehicle?
Objection, misstatement of testimony. At no point did the officer say that he was trying to steal the vehicle.
Isn't that what the charge means?
Stenographer?
No, it's not.
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Let me look for
No.
Can I use the bathroom, please?
No.
Why not?
Because there's just explosions outside.
Well, did the explosion extend to the bathroom? What is it, a nuclear bomb? I mean, come on, man.
No, but there could be a situation.
What I have written down.
It's not a nuclear bomb. What is this fat guy using the toilet?
Hey, this
No,
Gordon
we
Catalan
couldn't.
is
We don't want to put you in harm's way, sir. Okay, everybody keep it down.
What I have
Arm
written
first.
down on the record in regards to a stolen vehicle was that the defendant was in possession, nothing about intent to steal.
Your Honor, our attempted evading charge has to do with him trying to go back to his original vehicle to hop in and then evade from law enforcement. At no point are we arguing that he got into the police vehicle with a clear intent to evade, although that is very open to interpretation.
I like interpretation.
Okay. I did take a note down here that the trooper did state that generally people go into the police cars to go through the glove box and try and steal things, but he believed that he was trying to steal it, or most of the time that people steal it.
Okay. Or okay. Or then I'll move on. So, did you talk to what's it called? Did you question the client down in the cells at all?
No, he requested. Hang on, hey officer, give me 5 seconds, alright?
Yeah. Can you repeat the question?
Scope.
Or did you question the client down in the cells at all?
Yeah, that one's sustained.
No, I did not, because he requested.
Okay, no, you don't have to answer that.
Damn, dog.
Oh, I thought you said. I thought you
Excuse me, no outbursts during the court, please. From the state. Thank you very much. Jeez, people aren't civil around here.
Listen, it's been a long day. I'm sorry. It's you, sir.
Yeah, I bet it has misogynist.
Oh,
Okay.
Your Honor.
Sir, he keeps.
True.
He keeps. Oh, blurting out loud. He keeps doing
The
it.
defendant is openly trying to be prejudicial to the
All right,
fucking bench.
let's keep this going, okay?
Do you want to know why he's a misogynist? I can explain
Your
it.
Honor,
You can
I
understand.
demand
It's
you
fine.
We'll have your turn on the stand, sir.
All right, but once you know what he said, what he said to me, you're gonna understand because it was
We're
very
ready, Mom.
fucked up.
We're ready.
Okay, let's
When-
continue.
When
so
you
we
had
can get
arrested
him up on the stand.
the defendant, did you converse with him at all?
No. Aside from shit talking.
Your Honor.
I did not ask him any questions for evidence, specifically. As he asked for a lawyer pretty much immediately after being placed in handcuffs.
You said except for shit talking. What did this shit talking consist of?
He just talks all the time, and I was just giving it back to him.
Relevance to the case at hand. What is
Can you be
his
more
fucking
specific?
bantering
You're
have to
gonna
do
wanna
with
know
the
what he said.
charges that we is arguing.
Okay, everybody keeps talking at once.
Oh, my
So
bad.
please
Your
repeat
Honor,
the
may
question.
I talk as I rose the objection?
I know, but I didn't get to hear Liz's question. Liz, can you speak up, please?
Oh, sorry. I'm speaking very loudly, but I was asking. What was the question? Oh, I said you said that you had what's it called? You had talked with him except for shit talking. I was saying, what does shit talking consist of?
And I would like to object on relevance as nothing I brought up in scope or is relevant to this case regarding anything that he said under direct questioning. We are not using anything of his words as testimony, as evidence. Therefore, nothing he said during any kind of talk is relevant to this case. If he would like to pursue that in a civil matter, that prerogative, dog. But right now, I don't understand where this line of questioning is going, and therefore I object, yo.
I would rebut that a conversation between the defendant and the trooper arresting him, I feel, is relevant, and we, the defense, are attempting to use this evidence.
Objection scope.
Yeah, that's gonna be scope.
Well, the scope had been open
Never
whenever he
always.
talked about what's it called, whenever he talked about the conversing except for the shit talking.
You open scope on direct, not in cross.
You can open it on cross too.
Your Honor, he's arguing with you.
Can I go to the bathroom, please?
Yeah, if you couldn't open it on cross, then like you could have the defendant on the stand very often.
Oh my God, Liz! Why are you arguing with the judge?
Let's just move this along. This guy's got to go pee.
20 minutes, Your Honor. It's been 20 minutes.
I'm gonna sustain the objection. Please keep going.
Okay, all right. All right, sorry, I'm a little bit stuck on that one, but I can give you an example later. But let's see. Okay. Back to my previous question. Did you believe that he was attempting to steal your vehicle?
Yes.
Why did you believe that rather than him attempting to
As
steal
I
something from your
explained
vehicle?
As I explained earlier, people usually break into police cars to either steal them or take stuff out of the vehicle, but he did not have an opportunity to steal anything out of the vehicle. That is why I charged him with attempted theft of a motor vehicle.
Did he have a chance to get into the vehicle?
No, because it was locked, because I'm not stupid.
Well, you know, very subjective.
Your Honor!
Go ahead, charge with the, you know what? Charge with the contempt. I don't care anymore. Go ahead. But I will explain how this guy's a misogynist, and he knows it too.
Okay. Keep it down. We want to
Yes,
get
Your
through this.
Honor.
Let us just get through this.
He said he wants to waste everyone's time, Your Honor. Sequester him!
I never said that. When did I say that?
Please continue. Let's try and wrap this up.
Is attempting to open the door of a vehicle a crime?
Yeah, it can be perceived that way. It's very suspicious. Why else? There's many people that jiggle our door handles, or police officers. I've seen it plenty of times, but they leave because we're nearby when they see us. They're obviously trying to do some nefarious shit in our cars or with the cars. It's beyond reasonable. Like a reasonable person would not just go up to an empty police car to try to get into it when they're not an officer themselves.
Okay. And so you were arresting him after seeing this?
Yes.
All right, thank you. I have no further questions. All right.
Sure. Did you press the attempted evading charge on
Alright,
him
I think
trying
we
to
got
use
this
the
guy.
police
I gotta
vehicle?
peg this a misogynist.
Objection,
which he
scope.
is.
That is well within my scope.
It's not within my scope.
You asked him exactly about
It's
the
his
police vehicle.
witness. It's redirect.
Also,
It
you asked
has to
him
be within the scope of the...
Overruled.
Liz, you asked him point blank about entering the vehicle. In the
I didn't ask anything about evading, though.
Can you ask again, please?
Trooper Stryker, are we charging him for attempted evading in the police vehicle?
No, the other vehicle that he drove in on.
Oh, so attempting to get into the vehicle he arrived in and driving off.
Yes, the one that was stolen.
Objection, leading.
Yeah, that's leading.
Yeah.
Sustained.
it's not like-
Yeah, it is.
Off the record.
Why are you charging? Why is the state charging him with attempted evading?
Because he tried to get into his vehicle twice after I tased him 2 times, and I had to place him in cuff twice.
I see. Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor.
Does he not
Alright,
understand
you
scope?
may sit down.
Thank you.
Well, Mr. Joseph Jonte be coming up on the stand today.
No, Your Honor.
Oh. Okay. Let's do closings then.
Bet. Alrighty then. All right. Is you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
All right. Let me paint you a story, Eric. All right. So get this. All right. This trooper over here, Mr. Stryker.
Oh, I forgot to ask if the vehicle's turned on or not.
Motherfucking 24/7. And what do he see? Skirt! A car pulled up. This man, who name I on God, don't even care to remember, get out of the vehicle, run up to
Joe
his car,
Jonte, by
try
the way.
to get into it. Try to get into it. Oh shit, that shit locked off. Fuck. This officer says, "Hey, what the hell? Hey, put your hands up. You can't do that. You can't try to illegally enter my vehicle." At taser point, put your hands up. He says, "Nah." What do? He then runs through the car that he arrived in, try to get into that bitch. Oh shit, it locked. Why did he try to get into it? Well, I think we've proven here that you was trying to fucking flee. You as sure as hell weren't about to get in there to get your driver's license, your registration, your proof of insurance to give this officer. No. The only reasonable explanation that you had to get into the motherfucking vehicle was to flee, to evade. But you couldn't, could you? Nah, because your dumb ass had that door locked. That's why you got hit with attempted evading. The same way you got hit with attempted to theft of a motor vehicle. Because had that police officer car not been unlocked, you would have been inside the vehicle. You would have had control, possession of that vehicle. You took the necessary steps to get inside that vehicle. You took the necessary steps to get back into your vehicle. The necessary steps, Your Honor, to meet theft of a motor vehicle and attempted evading. Now, the vehicle he was in, as shown in evidence, as testified to the trooper, was already stolen. That was not his vehicle he rolled up in. No, he already stole one vehicle. And then he did another vehicle theft as well. And then when they tried to put him in cuffs, he resisted. And then he did not do anything. He failed to obey. I rest my case. Thank you.
All right.
All right, defense.
I would like to make the argument that there is a reasonable reason why he would he wasn't looking for his proof of insurance, but maybe he was looking for a gun in the glove box to shoot the officer with. I think that's a very reasonable explanation for what someone could be looking for, rather than evading.
Oh my god.
In regards to, and I think that's very reasonable, because I have seen it happen. In regards to the attempted theft of a motor vehicle, He never entered the vehicle. The vehicle was locked. There was never any attempt at tampering. There was no attempts made beyond checking the door handle. If touching property equals theft, then I don't know. I feel like there would be a lot more cases of theft. But there was never any attempts made to break into the vehicle, so I don't see how theft could be alleged. Well,
right.
not. He may have made some misogynistic comments down the cells. Thank you. I have no further questions.
Oh my God! No, it's not mayhem. He definitely did that.
You laugh, sir. You laugh.
I can tell you what he said too if you care so much.
You've exercised your Fifth Amendment, so we're not going to hear it. But if you do feel,
come on! You don't tell me you don't care what he said. Come on! You want to know what he said in the cells? Come on!
May I say something, sir?
Multiple warnings not
You know
to
what?
be prejudiced against my
I'm going to go deliberate.
I think your client's the one that's prejudiced. I mean, he's a misogynist.
Okay.
You laughed at the joke.
That's enough.
You're just as equal as me. Shut up.
I don't think it was
Okay,
a joke.
both
I'm
of
going to be
you,
honest.
Come on, this isn't kindergarten.
I think you got a little
I'm done,
angry
Your Honor.
and
I'm
you
done.
kind
That's
of
all I had
meant
to
it.
say. That's all I had to say, sir.
All right, well, I'm just gonna say it anyway. What he said in the cells, we were talking about the charges, and he said at first I was under arrest for Grand Theft Auto, and then he said I was under arrest for theft of a motor vehicle. And I said, sir, are those different charges? And I don't understand. And then he said, are you stupid? And I said, what do you mean? Are those different charges? And then what he said was, are you stupid? I said, what do you mean? And he said, you're doing the thing women do. That's what he said to me. He said, you're doing the thing women do. And I said, what the hell do you mean by that? And he said, you're doing the thing women do. You're not answering the question. That's what he said in the cells there. What did he mean by that? We will never know. But you could be you all in the court, you can be the judge of that. This guy thinks he can out-talk me, but he can't. I'm Joe Jonte.
You understand.
I'm Joe Jonte. What is this guy?
Has never been in a relationship with a female.
Sir, what did you mean? What did you mean by what you said? What you said in the cells there? What did you mean by that?
Despite what that guy said, you can open up scope on cross. It's not that you can. It's that the witness can. Is what it is. That's something to.
Go ahead. Tell the court what you said.
You keep telling me what I know. Why don't you tell me what I said and what I meant?
No, you tell me. I don't know what you meant. What did you say? Sir, what did you mean by that?
I really don't care. Like, it's not a.
You don't care about women? You don't care about women? Wow. You heard it here. You heard it here first, folks.
All right.
What did you mean by what you said? Go ahead and explain to the court what you said.
Go back to Reddit, incel. Go
Go
cry on Reddit.
I'm what? What the hell? I'm not sure I would be calling me that word, but all right.
I just did. Do you want me to take it back? Did I hurt your?
What about what you said?
I was not a very talkative mood today.
Okay, then
I wonder why. I'm usually much more articulate, but I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna say what I mean.
Guys, come on, does that not sound crazy what he just said to me?
Do you need a dictionary?
I didn't hear shit, dog.
I don't need the bad stuff.
I'm
yelling it out loud for all to hear. They can all hear.
Hey, first
me
of all,
call you an incel.
What the hell happened to your ass? Why aren't you helping this guy?
Sir, you should probably stop saying that.
I forgot actually that you were supposed to be on.
All right. Okay.
An incel.
Oh my god.
Trooper as
All right, have the children calmed down yet?
Yes, we're cool.
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you hear what I said about the trooper though? When he called me 3 times in a row?
While I was deliberating, no. But it's okay.
All right.
If you
well,
want to sue him civilly,
while I was in the cells, if you want to know, while I was in the cells,
Your Honor,
we were talking about the
please,
charges, and then at first he said I was under arrest for
please.
Grand Theft Auto, and then he said it's actually theft of a motor vehicle, and I said, what do you mean? What are they different charges? And then he said, are you stupid? And I said, what do you mean by that? And then he said, oh, you're doing the thing women do. And I said, sir, what do you mean by all that? And he said, oh, you're doing the thing women do. You're not answering the question.
Honor,
and I said, sir, what does that mean?
Listen.
Advise a contempt of court charge.
Go ahead.
Listen, if he did that, that's shitty. But also, it has no bearing on the court case.
And then he called me some words, which I'm not. I probably shouldn't say them. You can say them though, cop, right?
Yeah, I can.
Let's not.
All right, go ahead. Say it
All
3
right,
more times.
So as
Just
for
in
the
case for
charges
anybody here.
your charges are attempted theft of a motor vehicle, attempted evading, resisting, and failure to obey a lawful order. I will be finding you guilty of theft of a motor vehicle. The vehicle you were in
What about for the
and
poisonous
tried to
tree?
get in was reported stolen.
All right, understandable.
Trying to get in there, you did resist arrest, failure to obey a lawful order. He did tell you to stop after he saw you jiggling the handle of the cop car. As for attempted evading, you already got resisting.
God.
That's pretty much the same thing. I'm not going to put that on there too. Attempted theft of a motor vehicle. Even in the trooper's own testimony, he said that sometimes people go in there to look through the glove box. You can't definitively say what his intent was.
Your
if
Honor?
it was to steal the vehicle or not. So he's going to be found
Your
not
Honor,
guilty.
Your
of that
Honor,
one.
I would-
no interruptions,
I would
please.
say- I would ask-
Whoa,
okay,
whoa,
wait,
whoa,
Honor,
don't
what is
interrupt the
possession? What is
judge.
Well, the
possession?
argument works.
Your
He liked that
Honor,
argument.
if-
Wait.
Please let me know.
Eric? Please let him talk. Hey, whoa, I can now talk you, and you already know this because I already out-talked you in the
I
cells.
demand a bench
I can
appeal.
keep going, asshole. Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Jonte, for your continued outburst, you will be getting a contempt charge.
Obviously doing your job for you right now.
For your continued outburst, you're also getting a contempt charge.
Oh my.
Yes.
Hey, do I have a justice on this?
Yes.
Oh my.
Go on your radio. Yes, I won.
That was so.
So you will be found guilty of theft of a motor vehicle, resisting, and failure to obey a lawful order, and contempt of court.
Oh shit! I bet.
Okay.
What the way? How do I do that?
Were you happy with that? Is
Again,
it-
Your Honor, so I can make sure I have them all. So I can.
He's got theft of a motor
Yeah, I
vehicle.
think we won this
because
one.
the vehicle
Okay,
that he
alright,
was
well, if you're
trying
happy,
to
then
get
I'm
into
happy.
and the one he arrived in was stolen.
See, if the state
resisting
gets
arrest
the same
because you did
charges I
resist
get,
your
then it's
arrest and
pretty much a win,
by
right?
trying to get back into the
I mean,
vehicle,
that's true. I
and
definitely
failure to obey
hurts him a lot
lawful
worse
order
than it
because
hurts
he
you.
didn't stop
Hey, Yakko, that
when you told him to stop after he was.
He was
jiggling
pointing
the
a gun
door
at me.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet. Who available?
Well, like as an asshole and a misogynist, and this guy in the
Okay,
suit.
okay. No
I mean,
more.
you're charging him with contempt. It's true. It's true. I mean, who says that? And then the words he called me after that, which I won't say because
Alright, I'll try to find
I
it.
really
Okay.
shouldn't be saying that.
And
He
then
can
the
say it if he
contempt
wants,
charge, yeah.
but he won't say it now.
Wild shit. All right, so for the record, what is he not guilty? He
He's
did
not
try
guilty
to
of the
possess the
attempted
car.
We know
theft
you're
of
Never
guilty
attempted to
of
possess the
contempt,
car.
am I right?
He never attempted to possess the car. That's what you're saying? He never tried to possess the car?
You don't know that. Is the
Your
thing.
Honor. You just said that he
But what we
might
do
have gotten in
know
the car and
is that
looked
you're
at the glove
guilty of
box.
a
He's in possession of the
contempt.
vehicle. He's in possession of the vehicle at that point. He's inside the car. He's in possession
You
of the vehicle.
asshole. I win, basically. I mean, I am the
just said that
criminal, so.
he might have gotten
I'm happy that he liked the argument.
And we know
That's,
you might be guilty of contempt.
Yeah, be sure to give Gordon contempt.
That argument isn't.
Be sure to
I've
do
used it
that.
like 4 times, 3-4 times now, and it's been shut down by Emma like 3 times, 3-4 times now.
You got contempt, man.
But
Do you want
Eric
me
liked
to
it.
give out
Okay.
more contempt, both of you?
Go ahead. I don't give it to that guy too.
All right, get his charges done and send him up.
For the record, what are the charges?
For the record,
Oh
you have
my
contempt
God,
of court.
Dante, chill.
His charges are theft of a motor vehicle, resisting arrest, and failure to obey a lawful
And
order.
his charges
and
are
contempt.
contempt of court.
So and then what was the justification? Because again, most of the time, on God, Eric, people don't write down their verdicts. So what was your reasoning for that?
I'm going to be writing down my verdict.
The attempted evading was not attempted evading because of why?
Because you already have a resisting arrest.
Okay, but
That's not how that works.
He did evade. He didn't get the chance
that's why
to evade.
that's why we hit him with attempted.
And that's why we
I'm
hit
not
you
trying
with
to get back into
man, you already know what I'm saying.
He didn't approve intent.
Holy shit!
And the theft of a motor vehicle, you say attempted, but he didn't get in the vehicle. There's no proof of his intent was to take the vehicle.
Okay. All right. All right. Whew.
I have a
It's not
question,
gonna be
Your
all
Honor.
right for you.
Hey, whatever.
'cause you got
And one of
contempt
these
of court.
troopers, please make sure you give Jordan.
I have a question, Your Honor.
Hey,
Gordon
whatever
is charged
with
with
Alfalfa,
contempt.
dog. What
yes.
elf outfit?
If he got in,
anymore.
yeah, you can do it. I don't want to do
but
that.
it kinda.
That's fucked up.
It
If
has
he
to be
did
for
get
you.
in the car,
I would love a bench.
would that count?
Hey, cop,
Like,
hey,
what makes that
misogynist
count?
cop, court's over,
Now, I
asshole.
don't know
Stop
your
talking.
SOPs,
Your lawyer got
but I
contempt
do
of court.
believe if someone is in your vehicle without your guys' consent, you can shoot them. I think
Yeah, I know.
that's your
It would-
SOPs.
but like,
So you would rather.
That's a whole
I'm
different.
talking about
story.
the attempted theft of a vehicle part.
Hey, Gordon.
Like, what would you consider that to be
Oh
attempted?
yeah, charge me here.
Like, what would it take
if,
to make
if you
it
saw him
attempted?
like lock picking it, like actually trying to
There you
hotwire your
go.
vehicle.
Yeah, can we just go outside?
But that, I feel like that's the same as jiggling the handle. Like, it could be
Hey,
unlocked.
maybe
it
you
could
need
not
to go
be.
back to cop school. Your lawyer got contempt
But-
of court.
You see what I mean? Because he still has
What
to
else
get
do you
in
need from me? What else do you
regardless.
need to build in my state, dog?
He's still trying to get in,
What else
even
do you
without a
need?
lockpick.
Oh my god, this
I
is
know,
a
but you can't
Jonte
prove that he was
victory.
trying to steal the
What else do you need,
vehicle.
dog?
Is the thing.
I know, but he was trying to get in it to either steal it or steal something from it. So it's like,
And your lawyer was
Yeah,
trying to
so
get
if he
into
would have got in
contempt of
there,
court.
Eric, I was going to prison for 10 months.
I'm just kind of, it's really throwing me
yeah,
off
that's
how.
contempt.
Ah, you fucking
Literally.
suck, man.
Sorry about that, Your Honor.
You're fine.
Please,
That's fine.
just please get Mr. Johnson
Yeah.
out of here.
All right, yeah, get me out of here. I'm waiting.
So
It's been like 2 hours.
I'm wondering if
sir.
he's saying that the officer
Alright.
had probable cause to
Can we
arrest
go out
him,
this back way? No, that's your little office.
but
Yeah, that's,
the
How do you
probable
feel
cause,
about your guy getting contempt of
the
court?
probable cause
That's gotta
he
be
claimed to
embarrassing
have
for you.
Jesus.
was saying that was not
Eric,
the
do you
case.
want to come back here?
Or no, he's saying it was not beyond a reasonable doubt.
What do they think this is? Kangaroo court?
Well, that was interesting.
I'm happy that they like my arguments. It's good. I've had Emma like shut down 3 of those arguments I've made where, you know, this person could have been going to, you know, get a gun from the vehicle and shoot the officer, or the not evading.
I mean,
Or
it was
the-
a good point.
And I have seen people
Who
do
gave
that.
man a bar license as a DA. Holy shit.
Emma's shut down arguments like that 3 times now, so I'm like, okay, but Eric liked it, so I'm happy. One thing I'm not understanding too well, if he was not guilty of the, well, I guess he's saying that the officer had probable cause to arrest him, but he didn't have beyond a reasonable doubt to charge him for the thing. I guess that's what he's saying.
Yeah, I think that's fair. There's no, we don't have like tampering with a vehicle or anything like that, do we?
We have like breaking and entering. I think that'd be the closest.
I mean, I think that would have been a closer charge. If he would have charged him with that, he probably would have had a much better chance.
Yeah, the only tampering we have is evidence tampering.
Because, I mean, I see the judge's point. I mean, you could say he was attempting to get in the vehicle, but you can't really say he was attempting to steal it.
Mhm.
There's nothing to point to that.
They give you full time served.
And you can make assumptions regarding it, but there's definitely doubts as to if that was the case.
Well, I think
Probably-
your one question about shooting the officer kind of shot it all down. I think you got in the judge's head there.
That's all. All right.
That was a good job, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. I like making arguments that sound bad for the defense.
I mean, it was a kind of a
Unconventional.
shocking argument, though.
Yeah, it's
but
unconventional
it's gonna
arguments.
stick in their head.
I specialize in that. All right.
All right, well, phone's around 100 times. Get out of here and answer the next one.
All right. Well, I appreciate you. Thanks for your help in this, at least. That's that was been a lot.
Wait, are you James?
Where'd Goto go?
Let me see. Other than that, can I listen in?
Liz, do you happen to know where James went?
James?
Yeah.
Sorry, is Gordon in here?
I messaged you and him about a
Oh, I'm so sorry.
bar exam, and he said to come to City Hall.
He was in the middle of the trial here, but then he left. Let me see if he's should be around here still. All right.
You know where Emma's office is?
Emma's office?
Upstairs,
Yeah.
first door on the left.
In there and then to the left.
Which side?
The left side. So you just go through that door and then to the left.
Okay. All right, thank you very much, guys.
Welcome.
Welcome. Hi, Evelyn.
What up?
Yeah, of course I can.
Not much. How you doing?
Did you see my argument then there? Did you like that?
I can't hear anyone.
Oh.
What is it about this building? We need to try and get Killian trespassed. Unless it's for official shit.
He...
Being annoying is one thing, but physically assaulting James is a whole other.
Wait, what did he do?
He was out there trying to beat on James earlier. Why are you worming around on the floor?
I don't know, it's comfy down here.
Okay.
Is it because it's the cold stone?
Yeah. Plus it's hot out.
Probably gonna be a bench trial about it soon.
From what I had understood, Killian was wanting to have his bar hearing.
He opted out of that shit when he left.
I thought so too, but he never...
If he gets his bar back, I'm quitting. If assaulting James out there while I'm begging for help over the radio isn't enough to get someone fucked the fuck out of
I'ma
here,
head out. I see
then
you
there's
around,
no
okay?
standards here.
Alright, have a
Alright.
good one, Stripe Guy.
Flippy.
I don't know.
Okay.
That man has no business being anywhere near anyone's like well-being. They're in the courtroom.
Who?
Fucking Killian.
Oh, is that the same guy who called the cops? Because I was at the boat house with my therapist guy.
I don't know. He pissed off every judge in this building. And then he just beat up on James. Physically.
I told him that if he was willing to admit fault...
I don't want to hear excuses for any more people.
It was not an excuse.
His actions speak for him. Let his actions speak for him.
That's what I was saying. I was saying that if he was willing to admit fault, then I feel that I would... what's it called? I could speak on his behalf.
What fault?
That he did fucked up stuff. That he did wrong.
Is that including getting physical on people?
Absolutely, yeah.
So you're willing to rehire him after that?
I wasn't aware of what had happened. I wasn't aware he attacked James, so I still need to figure out what's that about. He said he attacked James? And this was just...
Yes! He's in fucking jail right now.
Is James okay?
James probably fine, but he's gotta deal with the DA and shit.
Okay.
Cause when I try to call the fucking cops, no one answers the goddamn phones. The moment he lets it ring one time, and they're happily to answer.
Full standards, man.
And then I get told I'm an idiot for not calling the cops when I'm like, I've been calling them, they ain't been answering.
Oh, and I probably should be like, you write this stuff down so I can remember it soon. But I'm realizing that a lot of people are not aware of certain things about, courtroom procedure. Like, what an affirmative defense is. An affirmative defense is saying that, yeah, I did it, but I had good reason to. And when that happens, you are admitting fault, meaning that you're saying, yes, I did that. And By doing so, you have to then prove that it was more likely than not, 51%, that your client had had good reason to do the thing. So they had good reason to shoot that guy because the guy had pulled a knife on him. And by admitting fault, you are saying that not that you're guilty of the thing, but you had good reason for doing so. And so by doing that, the burden switches to the defense because you're saying that, and the prosecution now has to disprove that it was what's it called more likely than not that the person did the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So it basically it actually just switches sides. Like all of a sudden you're now the prosecution thing. Yes, the defendant did all this stuff. Yes, and good reason to. And the defendant's like, I don't know about that. I'm not sure they did all that. They could have been doing a bunch of other things, and they're trying to introduce doubt and all that. When normally prosecution does not want to introduce doubt.
I don't know. I generally don't think that guy knew what he was doing in the first place. So.
Yo, come over here.
Hey, dog.
Bum 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 bum. Hell yeah.
But yeah, Jim just texted me back and said they're doing another bench here in a second. So.
Okay.
Unless you have time for the bar exam.
You said you've been. What's your name?
Chase. Mercy. Yeah, I had my bar, not my bar. I had my paralegal about a year ago as well. And then I've been flying people around and helping do stuff recently as well.
Chase Marston? Yeah, I don't think I've ever met you. But let me.
Yeah, we have. You've taken me on like 2 cell reps.
Have I? I'm sorry, I'm so bad at names. Let me check. Do I have any on my phone? And can you, real quick, think off your shoes and put them back on again?
What?
I can't. I'm having some difficulty recognizing you.
I have not yet. Should I go and pick up one of them too?
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's okay, yeah, that definitely did take you on some jobs. But I don't have your number.
I texted you earlier.
Or I don't have your contact. I mean, can you give me your contact real quick?
It been like I'm gonna be real. It's been my dream for like 3 years to own a skate park, dog.
Okay. Are you wanting to be a private attorney or public defense?
I kind of thought I'd do a bit of both, honestly.
Okay, yeah, that's fine if you want to do both. You can still take civil cases as where it's more of just a question of.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're taking cell calls, really.
Jacob, you need to untie and retie your shoes.
Let me see.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind any PDO stuff whatsoever.
All right, then I'll give you the bar again. See, let me go. Let's go to the office.
Again, but yeah.
I don't believe I actually can. You have to go to the PD.
Why is this unlocked?
What the fuck happened to her door?
Okay. The old office. I don't know why list doesn't lean back anymore. It's weird. All right. Let's see. Can you tell me what the Fourth Amendment protects?
Search, seizures, and
Yep, that's correct. Can you give me 4 exceptions to the Fourth Amendment?
Can you clarify that a little bit?
Where would be times when somebody could be legally searched?
Oh, okay. Obviously, if the officer concludes probable cause, if they give consent, if they're being arrested, and when they get to jail, obviously they're going to be checked there. And if they have some sort of illegal item in plain view, then an officer can conduct a search from there as well.
Oh, you got 3 of them. There's one more.
Really, the only other one I can think of would be a warrant, but typically that's not for a person. It's usually for like property.
Yeah, and that's stipulated in the Fourth Amendment, so it's not an exception. The final one would be exigency.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if there's an emergency situation, cops can kind of just do stuff. Meaning that if they're pursuing a suspect and they go inside a house, they can go inside that house too, chase after them. Or if they have a very good reason to believe that evidence could be tampered with, they are allowed to like lock down someone's vehicle as a result, or that kind of stuff.
Okay, yeah, I was still focused on like search of a person.
Oh yeah, I might be a bit listening. I said to search someone rather than someplace or whatnot. All right, but you did very well for that. I've heard that's a very demoralizing question. That's probably one of the hardest questions we have in the bar exam. I've been told that question is too demoralizing and I shouldn't be asking it too much. But I want to see that people are able to try for that question. Because I've had people just straight up tell me no when I've asked them that question. Multiple people.
Well, no, I mean, there's just about always exceptions. It just depends on the situation and if it's legal.
Yeah. So. Can you tell me what is the chain of custody?
As far as evidence or something else?
It's in regards to evidence.
Obviously, when an officer picks it up, it has to be taken by that officer to the evidence locker in the PD. It should not be given to any other people. If the chain of custody is broken at any point in time, then it's admissible in court.
Okay. Yeah, that's correct. I like to use the example of if somebody was to bring bullet casings to a trooper and say, hey, I found these over there, and then be breaking the chain of custody. But if somebody was to point out to the trooper, hey, there's bullet casings over there, and the trooper could go and collect them themselves and it wouldn't be breaking the chain of custody.
Yeah, because it's the difference of just a random person picking them up, not knowing how to pick them up, properly put them into evidence, and then a trooper that does know how and is allowed to do so.
Or just the fact that the bullet casings could be tampered with, like intentionally so.
Cool idea. He's a justice or judge.
What is a Brady violation?
Anyone in the police phone?
One more time, sorry, there's loud voices.
They are very loud. What is a Brady violation?
That honestly could be true, so...
I know. Just a bit of levity.
Should we go to a different room? Might be better go to a different room. Alright.
Court case isn't...
I guess.
Oh boy.
Ooh, I kind of want to watch it too.
Yeah, I kind of want to go watch it. Do you care, Sharp, if we go watch it?
No. you want me to just let you know what the warrant number
Oh my gosh, why are you guys in my office?
Oh, I was giving him the bar exam, but it's very
Hey
loud
guys, you
here, so I
weren't
was
scratching an X into
trying to find a
ball
quieter
right
place.
now, were you?
No, that was when we walked in.
Damn. Sorry, Emma.
My
Hello?
office.
Hi, I got recommended your
yeah,
number while
Phoebe,
one of
if
your
you want to
colleagues
take a look
for
at
a lawyer.
261 during it, and we can
No.
I am in the middle of giving someone a bar exam. I could help you in a little bit, but not at the moment.
Yeah, that's fine, I'm fine. You want to call me back when you're available?
Yep, I'll call you back then.
Alright, thank you.
Bye.
There you go.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Phoebe.
Huh?
Hi, Phoebe.
Who is
Okay,
that?
I'm gonna go watch
Chase.
this court case.
Sorry, I could not hear what.
It's Chase.
Oh, hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad. Sorry, you changed your hair and stuff up. How you been?
You were like this the last time you saw me.
No, I don't remember. Honestly, my
Wow.
this don't wow me. I've been going through. I almost just got arrested for something today, so that was somebody else's fault.
Yeah, that kind of seems to be going around.
All right, we can go back.
But yeah, I guess since they're gone. All right, Brady violation, correct?
Yes.
Okay. It's essentially. I kind of feel personally that this one has like two parts. Some people tell me that I'm wrong, but I'm gonna go with it anyway. For me, it's essentially when the prosecution doesn't provide the defendant with an attorney or one that has, I get, lack for better words, doesn't have anything good or helpful to present with the defendant in order to help them win their case. And essentially, it's when they don't give the defendant a good lawyer that has any idea what they're doing for one period.
So that would be a rights violation. It wouldn't be a Brady violation. And it wouldn't even really be a rights violation. That would just be a question of the lawyer's competency, and then the person could sue the lawyer for their competency. I mean, if the trooper was somehow in it, I guess maybe it could be a rights violation, but it'd be pretty rare. But in regards to that, what a Brady violation is if the prosecution has any evidence that could, that could change a verdict, meaning it could lead to the guilt or innocence of the defendant, and they leave it out, intentionally or otherwise, it is referred to as a Brady violation, and the case can be thrown out as a result.
Okay.
So an example of this would be, let's say that there is a witness statement that is that says, "Oh, actually, I saw the whole thing, and the guy actually didn't do that. He wasn't even there," and the trooper just forgets to submit that as evidence. That if that was found out, that would be a Brady violation.
Okay. Does a Brady violation come with like a charge or something, like negligence or something?
It can. Yeah, definitely the person can be, if they can prove intent. I guess they don't even need to prove intent for corruption. I don't think it'd be an abuse of power though. It'd just be negligence. It can. It can.
Certain situation kind of thing.
Yeah. But they'll definitely get in trouble for it. That's for sure. Unless it was like truly an accident and anybody could have made the mistake, sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, they might get in trouble with the PD, but probably not legally, huh?
Well, usually, if that's the case, if it's truly an accident, usually the judge is not going to like rule it a Brady violation, because if it was truly an accident, there has to be like some level of misconduct usually alleged, or just some level of hard evidence that's shown to prove that there is a Brady violation that did occur.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see lawyers shouting it all the time. Lawyers love shouting it, but it's very rare that it's actually a Brady violation. What are the key differences between a civil case and a criminal case? Did you hear me? Oh, the server's being weird. Sorry, can you hear me?
No, I didn't. If you asked a question, I did not hear it.
I was saying, can you tell me the difference between a civil and a criminal case?
Yeah, civil case usually can be a wide variety between businesses not getting along and they feel like one have been shorting themselves of money, or a civilian versus the PD, that kind of thing. Criminals, typically someone gets arrested and they want to fight the charges because they don't believe they did it. They think they're innocent. Yeah.
Okay. And what can you tell me about Terry v. Ohio?
That's a precedent in the Supreme Court to give us what we call Terry stops. Terry stops basically say that if an officer sees or thinks within reasonable suspicion that you are, have, or will be committing a crime, then they have the right to stop you, talk to you, trying to figure out what's going on. And if they figure out or find that they have probable cause to do so, they can search you. And they can just conduct that stop there like that.
So everything you said there is correct, but Terry v. Ohio generally refers to the Terry frisk. Terry frisk is if an officer, there's two prongs to it. If an officer believes that a suspect is armed and dangerous, and they are detained, they can frisk the suspect for those weapons. There's also cases of like if they believe that somebody could be carrying evidence away from a crime scene, they can frisk that person for that evidence. Like for instance, a murder weapon.
Okay. Wouldn't that still break chain of custody though?
Or no, not really, because the evidence is the person holding it.
Okay.
So yeah, it'd be their possession, and anything, if they get it from the person themselves, it's only if somebody else unrelated interferes.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Because technically anything the defendant does or the suspect does is evidence. Can you tell me any case law related, or that might be related to Terry v. Ohio?
Genuinely, the only thing I can think of. Honestly, I think the only one I can think of there would be probably Miranda versus Arizona, which gives us Miranda rights.
There's three cases really I'm thinking of, but one would be Mims, Pennsylvania v. Mims, Wyoming v. Hune, and Carroll v. United States. It's all right though. It's. I've only ever had one person get all three right, I think, and
Okay.
yeah, most people can give one, which is Mims. Are
Okay,
you
well,
aware of what Mims is?
Not at this exact second. Like I know it, I just my brain is not telling me.
Okay. If an officer, let's say an officer is conducting a traffic stop, what can they legally do after pulling that person over?
Oh, that's okay. Yeah. It gives the officers the right to give someone a lawful order to exit the vehicle, to pat down for weapons.
MIMS refers to asking them to exit the vehicle. And the reason for that, the reason why they can do that, is for officer safety. They can just ask them to exit the vehicle for no reason. The Terry frisk is what gives them the right to pat them down for weapons. But once again, they have to articulate why they believe the person is armed and dangerous. So an instance of that would be if there's like, this person has a known gang affiliation, and they have a history of like violent crime, that sort of thing. Or involving weapons, that sort of thing. But that would be an example for the Terry frisk. But no, troopers cannot just do things. They have to have good reasons for doing things. A lot of people tend to forget it. That the case law does not give police rights. It tells them what they are allowed to do within reason. And with reason, I should say.
Yeah, it basically says you can do this, but there's restrictions.
Kind of. Rather, it says you can only do this for these reasons. It's so law doesn't. It very rarely says you can't just do this blanket thing, except for this. Rather, it says that this specific thing can be allowed. It's very rare that it's would be the case for that. There's nothing that says like the police can just not touch people whatsoever unless they're detained, right? That'd be a very weird thing to do. But there is case law stating that they can't frisk people unless they're detained. Or not even like, frisk people, it's that they can only frisk them if they are detained and they believe they're armed and dangerous, I should say. So it's to show exceptions, not to show like blanket what can and can't be done. Because each case is unique in its own, and they do not want to make blanket wide judgments about things. What is an appeal and how long do you have to file one?
What? What did you say?
What is an appeal and how long do you have to file one?
Oh, honestly, you spoke that way too fast the first
Sorry.
time.
Alright.
An appeal is basically stating that if the defendant, like if we go off of a criminal case, doesn't agree with the outcome of the court, that they are allowed to appeal or second guess the court and ask to have the trial redone. And I think appeal here is 2 weeks.
Yep. And that just means that you have to have the appeal filed within that 2 week period. It does not mean the court case has to happen within that 2 week period.
It just has to get started.
Yes. And then once it's filed, the statute of limitations is frozen. Let's see. Oh, and for court cases as well, court cases have to be scheduled within a 10-day period of the appeal being filed.
Okay.
I'm not sure if that changed or not, but I'm pretty sure it didn't change. What does with prejudice mean?
Like if a case is dismissed with prejudice?
I mean, you tell me.
It's the only time I've heard of it. Essentially, the lawyer can ask, or sometimes judges just do it of their own volition, that a case be dismissed with prejudice, essentially stating that the state, even if they find more evidence, cannot go back after the defendant because it's been dismissed with prejudice, saying, hey, you can't go after him for this anymore.
Yep, that's basically correct. So with prejudice, it can be appealed, but it has to go to like a higher ranking court. And there has to be a very good reason for it to do so. And even when they do so, they just look at the facts of the case. They don't look, they don't, and whether or not there was like any wrongdoing involved, sort of thing. Like whether or not there was a mistake by the judge in the ruling.
Yeah, I remember it can be appealed. It just, without the appeal, they can't bring it back up. That very specific scope of that case.
Or what I mean by that is they don't re-rule the case. They check to see if the judge made any mistakes when ruling the case. So they're not looking to see if the person's guilty or innocent. They're looking to see if the judge messed up when giving their verdict. Like if there's very clear mistake here. Generally, that's the case. Which rights are protected by the Miranda warning?
It's Fifth Amendment, the right to a lawyer.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe it's just the Fifth Amendment, right to a lawyer.
Well, the Sixth Amendment is the right to legal counsel. But it's fine if you don't know that. You know there's a right to lawyer, which is what matters. You don't need to know the exact numbers. In what ways can a lawyer be conflicted? But you're right. Sorry.
I mean, there's bias. There's conflict of interest.
So it's conflict of interest is just how lawyers can be biased, or what's going on biased, conflicted. So lawyer confliction is different than judge confliction. Judges cannot be biased. Lawyers are paid to be biased.
Yeah.
Anything?
I didn't hear a question.
Well, I meant like, in what ways can a lawyer be conflicted?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know we were still on that.
Well, yeah, there's... Sorry, I guess I didn't mean to interrupt you during your answer. Oh, yeah, but there's three main ways a lawyer can be conflicted.
Honestly, everything I think of is just conflict of interest.
Well, yes. Conflicted refers to conflict of interest. What would be a conflict of interest?
Oh, okay. I think that counts as far as if the lawyer is representing happens to be like their spouse or something.
So once again, they're allowed to be biased for their clients. They're paid to be.
It's not a conflict of interest to represent your spouse?
Absolutely not, no. So think of it this way, conflicting interest. What would be the conflicting interest in representing your spouse?
Well, I guess if it's wrong, it's not what I was thinking of.
A conflict of interest refers to conflicting interests. There has to be two interests that go against each other. Like if A, then what's called then B cannot exist, sort of thing. It's fine if you don't know them. I can tell you them. So you are close when you talk about personal. So let's say that you have a client that's wanting to sue your brother. Then that would be a conflict of interest because you would have, a very good personal relationship, I'd assume, with your brother, and you'd probably not want to sue them. And so that would be the conflict of interest there because your client, you cannot represent your client to the best of your ability while at the same time suing your brother. Do you see the conflict there?
Yeah.
Now, another conflict would be, let's say you are retained by client A, and you're also retained by client B. Client A decides to sue client B. That would be a conflict of interest because you cannot represent both clients to the best of your ability.
Yeah.
Now, let's say that you have client A, and client A is suing a person, and client A doesn't like how you're going about the case, and so they fire you. And let's say the person they're suing is like, hey, I want you as my lawyer. That would be conflict of interest because you would have privileged information from client A. So that's referred to as former client conflict of interest.
Yeah, no, makes a lot of sense.
So current former client conflict of interest. And then the last one refers to third party conflict of interest. So this would be if you have an outside party affecting your judgment in some way. So an example of this one would be someone holds a gun to your head and says, drop this case or else.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, they're threatening you or something.
Mm-hmm. Or let's say that you have stock in a business and your client's wanting to sue that business. That would be an example of a third party. Would also be an example of a personal. Yes, but those are the main conflicts of interest. What is Rags v. State? This is a case law that's unique to state here.
I'll be honest, I haven't heard of this one, so I don't know.
This refers to that rangers can search people if they have any reason to believe that they were fishing or hunting. Just period. They can search people if they believe any reason to believe they're fishing or hunting.
Oh, okay.
That includes any cars that are near, any cars or containers that are near the person. They can just search everything.
Where's that written down? Because I haven't seen any of that.
It is actually written down in the MDT. If you want to go to the MDT and go to the Department of Justice and to the docket. And if you go to the DOJ reference guides, and in the case law section, there is the San Andreas case law. I believe we have about 3. Yes, we have 3 case law that were created by the state here.
Yeah, no one ever told me that was there, so that's great.
I'm sorry if that's the case. I thought somebody had given you the. Was I the one who hired you on as a paralegal? Because I give this to every paralegal I hire on, I thought.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember who gave it to me this time. You gave it to me the first time before last year. But I think you had to do a bench or something right after, and then I never got this. Well, shown this, so.
Oh, we didn't even have this, like, at the time I hired you on, we didn't even have this kind of stuff up in the first place. So it was
Okay.
very rudimentary back then, that's for sure. But, yeah, now there's quite a bit of information you can see here.
Yeah, this has been all nice to know fucking earlier.
Yeah, this will have a lot of the information that, it's what I always tell people, there's a lot of information you need to pass the bar. But you're doing well regardless. Like, I don't expect people to just memorize case law. I always suggest using this as a reference guide, meaning you're not like memorizing it, you're referencing it when you need to.
Mm-hmm. Especially, I'm doing my best to just remember this stuff offhand.
Mm-hmm. You're doing good. Can you define reasonable suspicion and probable cause?
Yeah. So you need reasonable suspicion in order to get probable cause, and they are different. Reasonable suspicion is essentially you have a feeling and you're seeing certain clues, like someone walking suspiciously, or like, when I say that, I mean like a hood up, head down, they're like hugging something on their body that you can't see, and it's making an officer feel like they have committed a crime of some sort or something like that. And then probable cause is they have seen something, like either a weapon open out in the open, like a bag full of cash out in the open, or they physically see someone get into a car with a screwdriver, like to pop the ignition, that kind of thing.
So probable cause refers to, generally it's if there is facts or evidence that supports that more likely than not a crime has, is, or will occur. And more likely than not means 51% at the strictest form. That's what probable cause is. Or I should say probable cause is
I thought those examples fit that.
Yeah, the examples you gave were okay-ish, but just seeing a weapon doesn't mean that it's illegal to just have a weapon on you. Is what I meant by that. Or having cash on you isn't just like inherently a criminal thing. Now, if somebody saw like a handoff and like the person who received cash, I could probably say that there probably may have been some shenanigans going on. I would say there's very good reasonable suspicion to stop them, but maybe not probable cause unless they saw what was handed off.
Okay.
Can you list 5 common objections and define them? Where did you hear me?
What? No, sorry.
I said...
This building sucks for me, for my ears, sometimes, and your voice is somewhat robot-y.
Can you list 5 common objections and define them?
Oh, yeah. There's...
My voice robot-y?
The objection of hearsay, which is essentially... the witness is giving off secondhand information, not what they saw. Second one is leading. Basically,
hearsay. Let me correct you on that. Hearsay refers to if somebody was to say, "This person told me this," and they state exactly what that person said. That would be an example of hearsay. But
yeah, that's secondhand information.
But there are cases where that is allowed. It's only hearsay if the person cannot be called to testify. Meaning if they're not at court, if they haven't been summoned to court and they're not there to testify, or if they are there at court and they are there to testify, then it's not hearsay. The reasoning hearsay exists is because people they don't want people being slandered one-sidedly. They want the other side to be able to defend themselves if someone says they said this thing.
Okay.
There is actually 22 exceptions to hearsay, but I'm not going to make you memorize them all. Just the main one you need to remember is that if the person's there at court and can testify, then it's not hearsay. Another exception would be if they say, we talked about this, and just making a general statement of like the conversation topic, that's not hearsay either. And a third exception, if like in the moment people are like calling out what's called there's a robbery, the such and such sort of thing, and they're going down there and they're actively participating in that, because of the active crime scene, the state of that, and because it'd be a really big hassle to call everyone to court, it is not considered hearsay if it's within the current situation that's happening, like if it's on scene at that moment.
Yeah, I can kind of see that one.
Let's see. And okay, that's one objection, no?
Yeah, there's leading, which essentially whichever counsel, doesn't matter, is essentially trying to get the witness to follow a certain step of order and essentially trying to get them to a point they're wanting to make.
Well, I mean, I think that's what every lawyer does when asking questions. What makes leading different?
Difference on that one is they're not supposed to be kind of putting words in the witness's mouth. To example that is essentially, if let's say you're the person on the witness stand, I'm the defensive counsel, and I'm sitting here asking you, you saw the defendant hit that person with the bat, right? Just kind of giving that detail and making sure that I ask them exactly that kind of thing to get there.
I see what you're trying to say. So to give you the definition I use, it's when you put the answer in the question. See, you saw the defendant give that person the bat, right? You're telling them what they saw.
Yeah.
And then phrasing it as a question. It's what's referred to as leading. Is there any times that leading is allowed?
I don't think so.
On cross-examination, leading is allowed. And the reason for that is because the witness is considered inherently hostile. And what that means is that cross-examination is inherently a combative act. You're asking, is that really true? And because of the inherent combativeness, the witness will be more evasive as a result. Because obviously they're feeling attacked in some manner, and so they're considered hostile. For that reason, you can ask leading questions, because they'll try and weasel really, really hard. And the only way to get them to stop weaseling is to ask leading questions sometimes.
Sorry, I just hit my head. Okay. Next one is relevance.
Okay.
If while asking questions, if they're asking questions that are not related to the topic of the court case, or the specific actions of the defendant, the relevance can be put into question of the questions that they're asking.
So relevance, it's that the questions have to be relevant to the matter, or I don't want to use the term relevant, but they have to be related to the matter at hand. You can't just ask somebody, what did you have for breakfast today? Like, unless it was very relevant. Maybe what they had for breakfast, actually, the person was like poisoned as a result. Then it would be relevant. But until then, it's not relevant and it can be rejected too for that reason.
Next, speculation. When they're trying to get the testifying witness to sort of guess or make an assumption.
Yep, that's correct. That also applies to if the witness's testimony is speculative. So there's the objection calls for speculation as well as objection to speculation. They're often used, often both discard speculation, but they are two separate objections. You can object to what the witness says as speculative.
The last one is, I can't remember exactly what it's.
One more thing regarding speculation, though. Can you give me an example of a time where speculation might be allowed?
No, I don't.
If someone is an expert witness, they have to be designated an expert witness. An expert witness is, for instance, a police officer. Police officer is an expert witness in regards to law enforcement. A lawyer would be an expert witness in regards to law. A doctor would be an expert witness in regards to medical practices. And so when they are designated as an expert witness, they are allowed to speculate about their expertise. And the reasoning behind that is because the judge is not all-knowing. They cannot know everything. They cannot know like how severe an injury is if they're not medically trained, right? So people can call doctors to the stand and be like, okay, how severe was the injury? What, did this person have a chance of dying? And the person give, well, they're more likely than not, if they didn't receive this treatment at time, they would have died. Sort of thing. And that's a speculative answer. You know, they're making an assumption. But it can be taken into consideration because the judge doesn't have the knowledge. There is objections to, I guess it's maybe speculation is the right word. There's the opinion of a layperson. And maybe opinion would be a better way of saying it, rather than speculation and opinion, where people are allowed to give opinions. People are allowed to give opinions regarding their expertise, if they are designated as an expert witness. So, for instance, if somebody were to ask a police officer, let's see, what they think, saying how badly they thought the wounds of that person were, and if they thought they were like life-threatening or not. You could object to opinion of a layperson because that police officer may not be medically trained.
Okay.
Or you can object to speculation. They're both like either or, but opinion of a layperson is usually the more correct objection in that scenario.
All right.
Maybe in here somewhere. I'll just rinse myself out like a dog.
I can't remember the exact name of the last one, but I know it's when, if I ask a direct question and the witness on the stand kind of gives me not like a riddle, but doesn't directly answer the question I'm asking.
Yep, that one's referred to as non-responsive. So if they just don't answer your question at all, like this remain silent, or they just say something else completely unrelated. Let me see. Oh, let me see. Hello?
How's it going, boss?
I'm giving a bar exam at the moment. Can you give me a little bit?
Certainly. Call me back when you get a minute.
All right, see you then. All right, I have so you have a couple scenario questions for you. Let's see.
Okay.
I have a couple of scenario questions for you here. Let's see.
No, I said okay.
Oh, okay. You are the DA on a case. The police are attempting to push the charge of kidnapping against the defendant. You are presented with no testimony from LEOs, no witness statements, and no evidence. The only evidence against the defendant is the victim statement. How do you prepare for this case?
Well, if I'm the DA and there's no evidence, testimony, or anything, can't I just choose not to put that charge up?
Or yeah, you can
Because
just
if
choose
there's no
to.
evidence, there's no way to put the charge on it.
Or the police are attempting to be the ones to push the charge.
Right, but doesn't the DA ultimately choose the charges to present to the court?
Yep.
All right. What does the victim statement say?
I'm assuming the victim statement says that I got kidnapped by this person.
Well, in order to prepare for that case, I would try to see if I can find any witnesses, talk to law enforcement, try to see if any of them witnessed anything, get some testimony from them. If I can't get any of that and there's no actual hard evidence or witness testimonial that I can get for court, then I have to drop that charge.
Okay. All right, that's the answer I was looking for. Some people are like afraid to drop charges if a police officer is pushing them. And this question specifically asks you, how do you prepare? So you have to go against and say, nope, you're wrong. You don't prepare for the case here, sort of thing. All right, this is going to be a different kind of one. Chime in when you feel an objection needs to be made. Part 1. A near fatal car crash took place and your client is on the stand. They are sworn in and prepared to answer honestly and fully. The DA begins their line of questioning with, is it true that you were once involved in a shoplifting incident roughly 20 years ago?
Yeah, I would object to the relevance of that.
Yep, that's correct. Yes, but what does that matter? I was a dumb kid. Ah, so you were part of a shoplifting incident. I already said yes to that.
I would object to that last comment from the DA saying leading.
They're allowed to lead because it's on cross.
Okay.
So that's one of the times, because it's the defendant, the prosecution can't call the defendant to the stand. Only the defense can call the defendant to the stand, meaning that it would always be cross for the prosecution to be asking questions to the defendant.
Okay.
The correct objection there would be asked and answered, as he's already responded to that question.
Okay.
And then goes, I already said yes to that. Your Honor, I believe that this goes to show the character of the defendant. Clearly, they are a reckless person, as they have a history of committing crimes. Part 2. And the correct objection for that one would be argumentative, as the person is not asking a question; they're making an argument.
Yeah, I was gonna object. I just couldn't find the right one.
That's fine. I mean, that's part of the test here, is that you only have like a few seconds in order to be able to come up with the objection whenever you're in a court case, and so you have to kind of do it on the spot.
Yeah, I was gonna say the counsel is testifying to the judge at that point. So that, like you said, he's not saying anything. He's not asking questions. He's making statements to the judge himself, not asking my client any questions.
He's
just testifying about his character.
Well, testifying would be the defendant did this thing, but no, he's saying that the defendant is reckless as a result of this sort of thing, and so because that's making an argument. Testifying, it's much more like or it would be like they did this because of this thing, like they very clearly, or maybe not. Testifying would be good. Testifying is a hard one because like it's really easy to see in practice, but coming up with an example of it's a bit difficult.
Yeah.
All right, part 2. Later in the case, a witness is brought to the stand. They are sworn in and prepared to answer truthfully. The DA begins their line of questioning. How fast was the defendant going? I'm not really sure.
Objection, speculation.
That's correct. All right.
Because there's no way that person could know that.
Oh, come on now. You must have a rough idea.
I asked and answered.
Yeah. Well, I think it would also could be leading. Actually, it's not really asked and answered because the person is saying you must have a rough idea. They're not asking the same question. Asked and answered is very specific. It's not really a... So asked and answered is usually not like that good of an objection to make. It's more for if the person is asking the same question over and over again, and you just like, you want to... The reason that's not allowed is because the objection asked and answered. It's kind of why it exists.
Okay. I think the next one I could probably put up there was hearsay. Because if they're not able to figure that out, it's secondhand knowledge.
Hearsay isn't secondhand knowledge, it's secondhand testimony, or like secondhand words, yeah. So if you were to say, this person said this thing, then it's hearsay. But if you were to say, what's called, I don't know, I saw this person going that fast or something, that's not hearsay. That's it might be speculative, but if the person has good reason to believe they're going that fast or something like that, then they can make that judgment. I don't know, maybe around 50 miles per hour. You saw the accident take place in a zone where the speed limit is 35 miles per hour, right?
Objection leading.
That's correct. I think so. Part 3. Later in the case, it is time for cross-examination from the DA's office against your witness. Did you see the defendant's car go through a red light?
Can you say that again? I didn't hear the first word.
Later in the case, it's time for the cross-examination from the DA's office against your witness. Did you see the defendant's car go through a red light? Yes. No further questions. And there was no objections for that one.
There.
Yeah, there's nothing to object to.
It's just a straightforward question. So
that's because the rest of the questions have always had an objection, is to see if the people or the person is just objecting because of the pattern they found, or if they are actually looking at the what's it called? Or actually listening to the questions.
Yeah.
Okay, well that will be the end of the bar. So I'm going to be honest with you. I think you need a little bit more time to cook maybe a little bit of courtroom experience, there was a lot of stuff that you had struggled with, and I don't feel comfortable being able to pass you. But that doesn't mean you can't attempt the bar exam again. But for right now, I'd like you to, I don't know, maybe give it at least another 3 days, and then I feel you'd be able to pass the bar pretty easily. And I guess I should have mentioned this, but the bar exam is usually $1,000 per attempt. But I forgot to ask you to do that in the first place, so I'm going to waive that. That's fine. Just be aware of that, though, for the next time.
This is 500. What?
It has been raised to 1,000, as 500 was thought to be too small.
When the hell did that happen?
Oh, I don't know, but it's written down here on the MDT. Note, bar exams are now $1,000, paid directly to the sub bank account.
It was literally $500 yesterday.
I believe, what's called, I believe First Temple was the one who did that, actually. He is the other, there's 3 chiefs of the PDO. He's one of them, and the other one is James.
Yeah.
Alright, but let me let you out of here. I feel like if you had had the reference guide, you would have passed the bar, but you didn't have the reference guide, you didn't know it was there. So it's kind of hard to pass the bar without that. But you did do very good. You answered a lot of questions, and the questions you did answer, you did them very faithfully.
Oh, well, try again there then.
Yeah, I think, so, I like the way that you think about things, and I like your reasoning for stuff, but I think that you might be lacking a little bit in the way of just, like, straight book knowledge right now. Like, I think you'll be a very good attorney, but you still need a little bit of the actual written down information. Like the law itself.
Mm-hmm.
So is it fair to say that
Let's see, what is today? Today is...
he did not retaliate?
Saturday. We do... What did I just see? Did I just see a flying tow truck outside?
Honestly, it's entirely possible.
Physically, somehow, some way. I'm just merely asking for clarification, Your Honor, specifically around the amount of time that he may have returned.
What I was saying is that for the I'm distracted. Oh, on Wednesdays and Fridays, we hold mock trials. We didn't do so this week because of holidays and all that, but if you are interested and you want to either be a part of the mock trial or just watch, you can attend them. They happen at, I believe, 7 p.m. Eastern. They happen at 7 p.m. Eastern quotations, but more often than not, they take it to about 8 p.m. Eastern to actually get started.
Okay. Yeah, if I have the chance, I'll probably come to one of those then.
All right. Well, I have high hopes for you, so don't let this discourage you. I think you might need a little bit of time to cook, but I think you have the mindset. Now you just need the book smarts a bit.
Okay.
All right. You did very good. I'm proud of you.
Appreciate that.
So, all right.
Boss, is Wagon free?
Wagon, from my understanding, he had been attacked by Killian.
He's been attacked?
Yes.
So that's why I was telling you my life, I just went through hell.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck.
So what happened is, I guess Cillian was out front. James walked up. I think it was Cillian walked up and he started shouting at James. And then he pushed James, so James punched him. And then Cillian called the cops, saying, and then Cillian ended up getting arrested for assault.
There we go. At least they didn't arrest James this time.
Yeah, so I got the cell rep call for guess who? Cillian.
Hey, Mr. Cillian Fitzpatrick.
And I tried. I was like, in my brain, I was like, you know what? Everyone deserves their day in court. We almost came to a plea bargain, but you know, Cillian, he was like, no, I want to go to bench. And so every 3 seconds, you know, Cillian.
It's Killian. The king.
The last time Killian went to bench, he lost his job.
Yeah,
and I watched and yelled at him while he did it.
Well, now is his time to like truly burn everything down and get perjury.
Yeah, he was just sitting next to me as the defendant, objecting every 3 seconds. So after about 10 minutes, I called for like a sidebar and I just said I'm accusing myself. Because clearly
How'd the judge take that?
They're just like, yes, that's fine.
Okay, so you at that point you did the right thing, and that's hilarious that it came to that, but very, very rarely is that a good move. But in that point, I think you made the right one.
I mean, what am I gonna do? He's sitting there every 3 seconds with an objection. I can't tell him to shut up. Like, he's not gonna listen to me. He doesn't listen to me up until the moment the trial started, so I just recused myself.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hey, Eric.
Hey, Liz, you did that thing again.
What thing? Oh, the argument where
In the court case.
Oh, did you like it?
You said maybe he was trying to go in the glove box to get a gun.
I mean, I've seen a lot of criminals do that, so I'm like, you know, maybe he was doing that. That's.
At that point, it made me laugh because
you were presiding over this one.
Not which one?
The Fitzpatrick case today.
Still going on.
No,
It's
that one's
still going on.
Yeah.
Wait, right now it's in the courtroom.
No,
right
this
now.
was on one that was just before this.
Oh my god.
It's been a lot of bad shots. Yep.
As stupid as what I thought you said was, you were also not wrong. So.
Thank you.
I need to borrow you for a quick minute before something else immolates and we have to go deal with it.
That's true. It does seem to happen very fast.
Yeah. So before that happens, I need to have a conversation with you. Not about you, Mr. Liz. I need to speak with Liz this way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, Eric, I appreciate you. So.
Yeah. I appreciate you too, Your Honor. I'm sorry. This is very important.
Still good work, Liz.
You too.
All right. So would you prefer to speak out here, or can we speak in the privacy of my car?
We can go to your car.
It's this way.
Me. Where'd he go? Did he go over here?
It's a beauty, isn't it?
It's a nice SUV.
I like it. I took Mrs. Rowley's lead. She's the one who recommended this. Very good. But, so, boss, we need to have a conversation about Kimple.
Jacob?
Yes, Jacob Kimple.
What about him?
I believe him to be a lost cause. And I don't like saying that, but hear me out on this, okay?
Okay.
The guy has been trained twice, and both times he has never actually learned anything. And I say it like that because you can teach him all the book stuff you want. You can teach him every single amendment and every single constitutional thing, and he'll get that. If you give him one directive for how to conduct himself in any capacity, he will always do the opposite. What I mean by this is I have had a lot of one-on-one experience with him as well as group experience with him. And one of the first things I've learned is that he never knows how to not speak. When I was a paralegal, I spoke more often than the general paralegal, but I still came to most cell reps and said nothing through the whole time besides maybe confirming charges.
Okay.
And I did that to learn how to behave and how to act oneself, you know? When I've taken him down to cell reps, he has degraded, in my opinion, my ability to bargain, as well as his ability and the other paralegals' ability to learn. I feel that the amount of time that myself, Mr. Wagon, and other people have spent on him could have been better spent training 3 paralegals who would have actually gotten the gist and gone forward with it. I feel like it's detrimental to the other paralegals as well. I can draw on specific situations if you'd like, but I can tell you right now that other paralegals are actually receiving less attention, less priority, and less teaching, and are discouraged to continue because of his actions and the way that he always makes himself the center of attention.
Okay.
I think that there are multiple character flaws that, if they were to be fixed, they would have been fixed in the year and 3 weeks of effort that we have sunk into him. And I worry that maintaining his position in the PDO is only going to degrade our entire position as a whole and ruin our ability to teach new paralegals, because it is going to make us cynical. It's making me cynical specifically. I have decided that I am no longer teaching him, period. And the last time I spoke with him, I had to end the conversation with, "This conversation is over," and then get 8 text messages and 6 phone calls in the next hour after I clocked out and went to the woods to cool off.
Okay.
I do not see a reality that I am in. I do not see this reality we are in ever having Kimple be a competent lawyer. And I think our resources would be better spent on the many other promising individuals that we are pulling into our ranks.
Is he as bad as Bird?
I'm sorry, repeat?
Is he as bad as Bird?
So, my issue with Bird comes down to 2 things. It is that he behaves in such a way that I can only use language to describe him that would be very unfair of me to say. Ists.
Okay.
And phobias. And behaviors that are not allowable in my perspective, period. He called me once and asked if the evil lesbian who gave him perjury was around.
Yeah, he said the same thing to me, and I had,
Yeah.
I did not like that either. That's...
It very much irritates me when people behave in such a way, like I said, phobias and ists and whatnot. I do not condone that behavior, period. So my issue with Bird is that he just hit a full stop. He walked into a bear trap and continues to walk into bear traps every single time somebody talks to him, from my understanding.
Okay.
My issue with Kimple is that he always has to be the absolute center of attention, whether we're dealing with a client, whether we're out and about, whether anything. And that takes away from the other paralegals' ability to actually be included and learn. And he does not know how to take a hint for the life of him. To be 100% honest with you, boss, I'm worried he's going to get you fired too, because he's walking around talking about the Liz Tatership a year later. And he doesn't matter who he's in front of. He'll talk about it in front of troopers. He'll talk about it in front of justices. I told him multiple times on the clock as a direct order as his superior to not bring it up until you brought it up again. I'm like, dude, you're going to end up walking everybody into a freaking trap here, and we just got things settled.
Please don't. I'd rather you not.
And he does not know how, you give him a direct order or a directive to do something, and he will debate you about it. He will argue with you about it, and he's going to end up the same way Mr. Fitzpatrick did in front of a judge. And that behavior is going to degrade all of us if it continues repetitively and constantly, which he's proven he is willing and able to do, because he does not learn. You can teach him the same lesson 6 times in the same day, then reinforce it 6 times a day later, and the 3rd day he'll do exactly the same thing.
Okay. So I will take everything you said as the truth, and ask, have you spoken to him about it?
I have tried multiple times to teach him rule number 1. This is a rule that I provide all of the paralegals. I give them your rule, and I say, this is one that I learned from Liz, and it's very good. You know, you're doing whatever's best for the client. Whatever's best for the client is what they tell you. And then my one rule I now give them is don't fight with the proctor.
Okay.
You can encourage lively conversation. You can have a discussion. Do not fight with the proctor, whether it's the person giving you the bar exam or the judge or a superior lawyer who you're learning from, whoever it is. Like, you know, you don't fight with them because that doesn't lead to anything productive. It just makes people upset. I have told him this 50 plus times. I gotta have, because every single chance I get, I tell him it over and over and over. And he still continues to. He will even fight with me about that statement, saying, what is a fight? What is defined as debate? And he'll get directly into those nitpicks, which is exactly the kind of behavior I'm talking about. When a judge says, you know, that's the wrong line of questioning, next line of questioning, you don't get to have a discussion with them about it. You do it. You do what they say.
Okay.
I mean, there are specific instances I can think of where you could say, no, this is wrong, I need to correct it. However, for most and all, you don't fight with the proctor, and he fails at that point every single time.
Okay.
Every now and again, he has a good question, but then once he gets an answer, he will then fight with you about it. That discourages people from answering. Like I said, my concern here is that I don't see him ever yielding to become a lawyer again. I don't ever see him having that competence in the first place. And I'll swear to you that I would never vouch for him to go from associate lawyer to lawyer. I would never, ever do that myself.
Okay.
But I don't see why investing more energy and effort at this juncture is going to yield us anything besides more damage to ourselves, to our clients, and to the reputation of the PDO. Which to me is important, not because of the fact that it has any specific clout behind it, but because we need to be able to walk into the cells and people be like, ugh, not this guy again. I remember who he brought last time.
So to be clear, if what you're saying is true, it sounds like he's violating the SOPs that I wrote and set out.
Probably.
And if that is the case, that is not allowed, and I will enforce that. But please. I will give at least one warning. Before I do so, I will warn him and say, "Hey, no, you're kind of going crazy. Like, rein it in, and stop being. What would be the term for that?
Belligerent.
Stop debating people.
Belligerent is a good word for it, because even off the clock, right?
I mean, debating's wrong.
I tried to take some of the paralegals with me fishing. We weren't getting calls. We ended up just going to a place right north of MRPD. Yep. And we just tried to, you know, take a chill, right? On the way there, we were all gonna hop in a car. There's only 4 of us. I'm like, Kimple, get in the car. He took another car and then used it to smash the car you're sitting in right now. Whether he was in front or behind, he kept on hitting the vehicle over and over again, or brake checking us so that we couldn't stop. And the behavior was so bad that I just demanded that he provide us the location to where we were going. He would not provide it to us. So eventually the car was running out of gas. We were running on fumes. I directed the paralegal driving, again off duty, but I think it was Mr. Moore. I directed him to drive us to a gas station. We drove to a gas station. I filled her up, and then I said, you know what? Screw this. I'm so tired of my car being beaten up. I'm just going to go find another spot. I don't need to listen to this anymore. In 20 minutes, I got 6 phone calls from him after I said, we're going somewhere else. Mr. Moore can back that up, and there was another paralegal there. I forget his specific name at the moment, but if I saw him, you know. But there are just so many instances of this happening over and over. And I really do also recommend you have a conversation with Mr. Wagon, because Mr. Wagon saved his job already. He was supposed to be fired per Justice Dan Faley's orders. And Mr. Wagon defended him and was like, yeah, we can teach him. And this was a while ago. And I might sound more frustrated than I am because I've thought this over pretty heavily. During my sick time, I got a chance to reflect on a lot of things. And like my concern, there's a couple of concerns that I've come to conclusion on. But this is like priority numero uno to me because I just don't see the benefit in keeping him in the process when I'm not certain he's going to ever yield anything that's worthwhile, and he is conducting himself in such a way that makes everybody else's job worse.
Making a worse environment.
I was really hoping to have Mr. Wagon for this conversation too, but it sounds like he's, what, in the hospital?
Okay.
Wait, that
All
was
right.
a question.
Yeah,
sir.
so your main complaints were that he's debating
Mhm.
people at every opportunity, trying to be the center of
Fighting.
attention, making a worse environment for everyone around him,
Mhm.
And calling people a lot, like a ton. And I noticed that for myself as well. He
Yeah.
called me like 4 times.
Yeah, he just never stops calling. He will call over and over again, even if their line like rings through, you know, and you just are not answering. He just keeps on calling and keeps on calling. I also think he does need to actually take directive from his seniors, you know?
Okay. So
Like-
listen to people, people's advice above him.
Yeah, because it's just, it makes it really hard to have any kind of structured conversation or faith in him or anything when, you know, you talk with him about something, you go off to do something, and then he does exactly the opposite. And he's like, what are you talking about? And I'm not gonna lie, the level of belligerency he shows, to me, appears to be on purpose. You know, there's a certain level of, like, vacantness that everybody has, you know? Like, everybody, to a degree, we zone out, we end up thinking about other stuff, we end up just forgetting stuff. I forget stuff all the time. But there's a difference between that and just selectively choosing what you wish to remember and what you're just going to say, yeah, no, I'm going to ignore all of that. That's not worth my time. Especially when that stuff is, like, really important to how to do your job. Because I do feel like we do need to work a little bit on the positioning of the PDO as well, but I don't think we can do any of that if we are proving ourselves to be belligerent or showing ourselves to be belligerent.
Okay. Well,
We can't advocate for independence if we're acting like children.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I actually failed my first person for the bar today.
That's good. That's actually good. I'm happy that the standard is being upheld there too. And you see, we should be able to just have a constructive conversation like we did. It was quite long, but it was a constructive conversation. And then we check back in later on and something in the world has changed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's something in this car or something in that building, it doesn't matter. Something's changed, which means there was a benefit to talking about it.
Okay.
It's all I'm asking for.
So you're saying that it doesn't feel like you're having a conversation with him?
Well, it just feels like I said, like you give him a directive, you give him advice, you give him anything, and he just doesn't learn it. And the whole point of being a paralegal is to be the sponge, to learn, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He was demoted to paralegal because he completely screwed everything when he was put as an associate lawyer. And I don't ever foresee him being capable of doing that. And, do I believe in miracles? Sometimes. Could he turn it all around? Yes. Would I go to the lottery and start spending money on that first before I believed he'd do it? Yes. And I hate gambling, boss.
Okay. I think, I will need to introduce him to the concept of theory of mind, probably. I mean, he's already aware of it. I've already discussed it with him like once, but I don't think he's actually took it in. You don't understand what that means.
Because he will be walking down to the cells with me and he will be talking about the Liz-tatorship or trying to bring it up. We should be having a discussion specifically about the client, charges, their behavior. That's crucial questioning time, at least in my perspective and how I was taught. And instead he's talking about somebody named James Randall's asshole. Have you heard that?
I do actually remember him saying something like that. Yeah, he kept on talking about it.
Because I watched the man die. I said words when he was put on a slab. I said mediocre.
This thing's an American classic.
It really is.
But, wait. That's Mr. Sidewalks. You want to go after him?
Sure.
Here, give him a call. Buckle up.
Well, meet me at the parking garage so I can turn this in.
I think I see him. Pull over.
Yes, Liz, what can I do for you, sir?
Look to your right.
Hey, there.
Hey.
How's it going? Where are you off to?
We're going over to MRPD. You want to come?
Oh, you going for a rep?
Yes, sir.
All right, then I'm gonna wish you luck with that unless the boss wants to go. Well, how about it, boss?
If you want to go, yeah, I can go with you.
I mean, we were still talking. I just wanted to make sure we.
Oh, okay, yeah, then we can get them back.
All right, yeah, just wanted to make sure you're all good. Give us a ring when you're done, though.
All right.
Good luck.
You think that Sammy has the same opinions? That's what you mean by that?
I'm sorry, what?
You think Sammy has similar opinions regarding Jacob?
Oh no, I just haven't seen Mr. Streets in a while.
Oh, okay.
That paralegal with him, or that gentleman, I believe he might have passed his bar now. He has similar opinions, though. I bet money.
Okay.
That gentleman with him, yeah, I think he's been with Kimple multiple times, and I would assume he might be nicer about it. Oh no.
Oh. Huh.
Nothing happened. I'm totally fine. Nothing happened. Very sorry
Definitely not
about
missing
that.
a door.
Now,
Definitely not missing a door. So.
No. What door? It came like that.
You saw a spider down there, right? You freaked out.
Yeah, I got a little bit spooked. Sorry.
It's okay. I get it. Arachnophobia and all that.
I'm not gonna lie. This state has a proclivity for spiders too. They're always crawling up people.
It's some sort of like invasive species. It feels like.
Right? Exactly. They don't have any fear. It's not right. It's not natural. I'm also just by my nature a very bad driver. Okay. So, I believe that Mr. Moore has similar opinions to me. You know, I'm gonna call Mr. Wagon real quick.
Why is this doing this? It shouldn't be. It should be freeze framing this. Why is it not?
I'm amazed nothing started on fire yet.
It's not working. It's broke.
All right, it looks like he might actually be in City Hall as a witness. You want to go take a peek?
Sure.
I need to go get this thing repainted anyways, so whatever.
Alright. This one door, you know, this is for quick entry.
Yeah. It's a feature.
Yeah, who cares about gas mileage?
I mean, I really don't, personally. I'll bet you I can say Kimple without saying Kimple.
You can say
I
it. Emma.
wanted an estimate, not like a big fucking guess.
Objection. She answered the question.
I mean, she did answer
Would have
the
been really funny to have Shimona's.
It's okay. She answered
judge
the
for this one.
question. She even gave an
No,
example.
she doesn't
so
deserve
she
it.
answered
You
it.
did a good question, Killian.
It's
Right
alright.
there.
It was a
I'm
good
proud of you. I'm
question.
very proud
And
of
it
you,
was
and
a-
I think she did a fair answer.
It was a good answer,
We can
good
still figure
question.
out how far it is from
Good
that.
all around. Good on witness. Good on.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah, which one? There's three of us.
So great.
No, you, Emma, Your Honor, Enigma.
Might.
Were you within earshot of the conversation between James Wagon and Killian?
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Sorry,
what's
yeah,
up?
can you hear me?
Hey, Mr. Bajek. This is Michael Barrow. I sent you a text about a week ago about becoming a lawyer again.
About being a lawyer again?
One of your colleagues hired me on as a paralegal.
Which colleague?
Jeez, I think it was Wagon, Mr. Wagon.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if he's saying you're on, I would like him to be the one to give you the bar exam then, because you're his paralegal.
Wait, do you not remember me, Mr. Bajek?
Yes, I do. But if he's hiring you on as a paralegal, I'm assuming that means he thinks you need taught or something along those lines.
No, he told me I needed to contact you. It's basically, okay, this is how it was explained to me. The policy since the flood was if you remember someone, then you hire them. And I didn't know Mr. Wagon. So he hired me on as a paralegal and told me to contact you. I believe with the intention of having you hire me as a lawyer, because you're the one who gave me my bar exam.
All right, I thought you were training under him is what you had been saying, but let me check.
No. He just hired me after the flood.
You're already an associate lawyer.
Oh, all right. I'll take it. Hey, thank you. I didn't know that.
Yep, well, that means you're an associate lawyer. We could go. All right.
Oh. All right. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too.
Or opinions. We have no idea what the fuck this man is
Hi,
doing.
Liz.
Hey. Or
I still have no idea what the fuck he was doing.
Do I have permission to touch you?
sure, go ahead.
Oh.
Oh my.
Yoink.
Pardon me, is either any of you a lawyer?
Yes,
That's the head of the lawyers right
This is the
there.
head
in arms
lawyer.
of the judge.
Yo, head lawyer, can you tell me if
offered up
I
his
got crime
sacrifice.
on my record?
There you go.
She can.
Lawyers can't do that.
I need to know if I got. Oh, they can't.
No, they can't.
Well, are you asking to? Have you not been in prison?
No.
Well, then you don't have crime on
But
your
I
record.
did get I did get charged for something, but I need to know if it's a felony or not.
What's the charge?
I don't quite remember. Accessory to GTA, or it was something along the lines of that.
So, if it was GTA, it's a felony. If it was
Yeah.
theft of a motor vehicle, it's a misdemeanor.
Alright.
What did you plead to it?
I don't fucking remember. I think it would either no contest or guilty.
How long ago was
But
this?
Oh God, bus.
3-4 days
Fuck, that's
ago.
my car.
Longer.
No,
Oh.
that's my car.
Oh, that's not good. That was your car, dog.
No, my car's fine. I gotta go get it.
Oh.
Oh.
No, I don't think it is.
Hugo, why'd you say that? Why'd you say...
I don't.
That's like
think it
comedic
is,
timing
dog.
right there. Reggie says it too.
I was gonna get it repainted anyway. It
God
looks better like this.
damn it.
That was very good comedic timing.
Who would I ask to find out my charges, though? Like that
A
I
court
got on
clerk
my
or
record?
a judge or a DA.
Oh, god damn it.
Literally anyone
Did-
but a lawyer, really. A cop
Did
as well.
Alexander Finch, court clerk?
Yes.
That motherfucker did not tell me about my record.
I don't know why I did, but
I literally told him I'm trying to find out if I had a felony, and he said, "All right, that's fine." When he could tell me to, oh my god.
I don't know why he would do that. But yeah, lawyers don't have access to like people's criminal records and all that. We have to specifically subpoena for those.
Bro, I'm just
information.
gonna call him out. I'm gonna be like, "Can you meet me at the courthouse?" My goodness, dog. If I knew that he could do that, I would have been on that shit, dog.
Did he tell you it was a show? Did he tell you what led to that there show?
Ooh, what going on in there?
Did you hear?
There's a court case. Pretty interesting one from what I've heard.
Shit, I might sit in
him?
for a second.
Did you witness him punch me? Did you witness me running away from him punching me?
He's self-representing.
Are you sure about that question?
He was calming down, probably because that guy's a jackass.
Okay. Did you
Seemed
witness
pretty damn
me
sure.
calling 911?
One more time.
Did you witness me calling the police? By the virtue of me saying, "Hello, police."
Yes.
And what exactly did you hear me say?
Well, you telegraphed that you were going to call them, and then you called them, and then you walked away while you were calling them, so I didn't hear everything you said.
Did I say anything to the effect of, "Mr. Wagon, if you want me in jail, then I shall call the police"?
Objection. We can just ask. I'm going to ask relevance, and also for her, it seems like he's asking her to speculate or start guessing on what she actually heard when she said he walked away.
Super leading.
I'm not asking her to speculate, Your Honor. She could say no.
Wait, what was the question? Say it one more time.
I said, did you hear me at once walk away as to what I exactly stated to the police?
Ask me about him after. Ask me about him.
I just need a yes and no, Your Honors.
What was the objection? It was
It was two. It was just, first of all, is it relevant that she heard what he said on 911 when we have the officers who talked on 911 on the stand? But also, second, scope. She already said she didn't quite clearly hear everything, and now he's asking her, did he say this specific, very long quote?
Yeah, okay, that's a good point.
Speculation, not scope.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, no, that's a good point. She said she wasn't quite sure because she was also calling 911. So I'm gonna sustain that. Please move on. I really don't want to be here forever. Please, Gillian. Please.
Neither do I, Your Honor.
We still have one more fucking witness.
How long
I
is this
promise to
going?
be close short on this other witness, I swear.
I'm sure you will. I have high hopes for Bloom. Continue.
You know
Go
what?
on.
Fuck it. I'm done.
Ask him if he blew.
You're done. Okay. Are you marking this witness for? Or do you have redirect?
One sec, I'm just remembering the questions he said that didn't get overturned. No, Your Honor. She was very consistent on cross.
Perfect. Are you marking this witness for recall defense?
No.
Okay. You may step down. Evelyn, if you want to go, you may. Free to go. Prosecution, your next witness.
All right, prosecution calls Officer Bloom to the stand.
Hi.
Hello.
Alrighty, raise your hand for me. Alrighty, do you swear that the testimony that you're about to give today is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Amsterdam?
I do.
Alright, your witness is sworn in.
Please state your name and occupation for the record.
Lewis Bloom of the Trooper variety of San Andreas State Police. Just Trooper.
She's doing the honors
Are
thing.
you the arresting officer of the defendant today?
Unfortunately, I am.
How did you come in contact with the defendant initially?
He called 911 and I answered.
What was the content of that 911 call?
He asked for an officer to come down to the courthouse to arrest him.
Why did he ask you to arrest him?
Because he had just put his hands on another human being.
How did you respond to that 911 call?
I